Love it, you know I'm crazy. So go ahead and drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. Yeah. I got the plug, I made the coffee green. Talking late night for you.
Hey y'all, hey, what's up, what's up? We late, but we here. And welcome to the Moo Room. Auntie with the T, Auntie Moo, aka, look, aka Sister Girl. And welcome to the home of the aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews, the home of the fam, the home of the grown and the sick. So we gonna get to it. We gonna get into it. In the thumbnail, y'all know what we talking about tonight. Okay, y'all already know we are surviving. My granny got a dose of Carlista today. I was on her last live. She just did about 15 points. Granny, is she too much? Too much. My granny say she's too much, honey. Listen. So y'all already know, honey. Granny said she is too much. Okay, so
and loud, no filter.
No filter, and she's so disrespectful, Granny. She's so disrespectful. And she just don't care what she say. She sit here today, y'all. Listen, we gonna get into it. I'm gonna let these minutes click away while everybody get here. You know, shout out to everybody coming in. Hey, Two Yellow Flowers. She was the first one in the chat today. So hey, girl. Shout out to It's Just Me, Shayna D. Hey, girl. Listen, hey, family, as y'all come in, don't forget to hit that like button. If you are watching from that Who's That Peeping in My window, if you are watching from the windows, okay, please still hit that like button, baby. Still hit that like button. She said she's disgusting, Granny. Hey, let's stick and gossip. Hey, y'all, listen. My granny said, "Wait a minute, why you letting the kids listen?" I said, "Granny, wait a minute, you see my content. I have to get the little receipts of what she be saying, because people don't believe that she is as vile of a woman that she is." But she is. She is horrible. She's a horrible human being, and she's a horrible person. She picks on her grandson, who is only 1 year old. He'll be 2 in September, but you constantly picking on your grandson unnecessarily. You done teamed up with everybody used to think that the granddaddy was, they used to at least give him the benefit of the doubt, but he seems like he as vile as the grandmama. Let's just keep it a buck. So, but y'all know we gonna get into it. I went over there and I watched the little reunion. She called it a family reunion. Baby, listen, I'm gonna tell you this, and she said it today too on her live. They've been getting along to get along. They've been hanging out. This was all in their plan. They've been on the same team. She said they used to live together. Her husband, him, his wife, Jaden, Blue, Callie, her. I said, oh, it was a family affair, baby. They all lived in the same house together. So if they were supposed to be doing the family show, then, honey, listen, they've been telling all they is naive, thinking they doing some shining. They think they shining on somebody, but baby, you ain't shining. Y'all just really making yourself look even more worse than you was looking. Just horrible. That's what you're really doing. You really ain't shining on nobody. Why you think you just shining on somebody? You ain't shining on nobody, girl. Child, it's a mess. My grandma said, "Ooh, her mouth is horrible." She was baby. Every other word out of her mouth was because she had. And y'all know when that spirit, y'all know that spirit she got. When that Jezebel spirit be in manifestation, she subject to say anything. When that Jezebel spirit be in manifestation, baby, she be subject to say anything. You subject to hear anything come up out of her mouth. Let's just keep it a buzz. You subject to hear anything come up out of her mouth. Mm-hmm. Let's have fun.
Okie dokie. Hang out with the Jones today.
So you gonna go in the yeah. Yeah, you just going in the library. Big Mama Kater going to anime club. Big Mama just gonna be in the library. It's stuff to do in there, Granny. Love you too. Child, she going to the library with her grandchildren. That's my grandmama child. She like to go all the time. And since she been here, she just been kind of like just hanging up in the house, relaxing and stuff. So I say, you want to go out to the library with, y'all niece be at. She be at her little anime club. So I say, you want to go to the library? She come up and yeah, I want to go. So, baby, I done dropped them off at the library, honey. You said no, La Pissy pissed me off so bad. I want to fly to wherever she is at this point in Pennsylvania. Listen. That's what me, nephew, and sis was saying. Baby, we was behind the scenes. Baby, we was nephew called us. Sis at work. I don't even know what I was doing. Nephew called. I'm like, ooh, because we had just got off the phone, me and sis. So nephew called. I'm like, what's wrong? He said, did y'all see? Did you see? I said, no. Because you know what? I hadn't even went over there messing with her ass today because I was pulling up some receipts on some other stuff. So I wasn't even really, she really wasn't even on my radar today. But bitch, you put yourself on there. You put yourself on my radar today. You wasn't even on my radar today. I was gonna let you live today. I was gonna talk about something totally different. But baby, when I seen what you wrote on your story, you little bald headed heifer. As soon as I seen what your bald headed skittle diddle ass wrote on them stories, honey, baby, he already be having thumbnails for your ass. I don't even be having to make none. So I said, oh, this what you want to do? I said, Blueface, your mammy. You better get your mammy because the bitch off of meds today. She off of meds today. She got to be off of meds today. She really got to be off her meds today. It's no explanation for what this hoe is doing. And the sad thing about it is they mad. They mad that Bodine and Bravo is over there with Chrisean. But I'm sorry. Can y'all help me? What money was they making with Jaden? Somebody help me. And where the bag at? Where was the bag at? Baby, they wasn't making no money with Jaden. Baby, baby. I wanna go where the money reside, where the money reside. Baby, they had to go where the money reside. You heard me, and it wasn't with Jaden. Jaden is not where the money resides. Carlissa, you trying to make it be where the money resides with her, but baby. Them little tools and fuse ain't making it do what it do. It's not gonna do what it do, baby. Shout out to everybody over here on the YouTube. Shout out to everybody over there on the Twitch, y'all. I don't know how to do nothing on Twitch, just but how to stream on Twitch. So, shout out to everybody over there, okay? Shout out to everybody over here on the YouTube, okay? It is 35 people watching on YouTube, and it is what, a few people, what, 5 people, 6 people watching on Twitch. So shout out to everybody watching. Make sure y'all hit that like button. I appreciate you, appreciate you, appreciate you. Listen, I don't give a care about 100, 200, 300, 400, 500 people watching, because you know what? Like I tell y'all, I'm not everybody's cup of tea, baby. I'm not everybody's cup of tea, and I am okay with that. Okay, I am okay with that. Hey, Tasha Fruit. Hey, Ann. Who else is in here? Hey, family. Hey, what's the tea? What's the tea, girl? Hey, Amy. Because let me tell you, let me entertain that. I'm off today, y'all. I'm off tomorrow. I am so happy to be off. Y'all just don't know. I be tired. 7 days straight. Plus, I be having my grandchildren. Plus, you know, I'm a wife. I'm a mother. I'm a sister. I'm a brother. I'm a granddaughter. You know, I'm an auntie. Girl, I'm a cousin. I wear a lot of hats. You know what I'm saying? So this has just been, even though I have both grandbabies, real 2 o'clock hit, I was officially. So now I'm out because I ain't got nothing else to do for the rest of the day. I might go. I don't know. I was thinking about it. I might just wait till tomorrow. I was on fry some chicken. I might just go ahead and clean the chicken and stuff and season it and just have it on marinate for tomorrow, because they really did. They got other stuff that they need to be eating. But anyway. Hey sis.
Hey, sis, good afternoon, everyone. All I heard was I'm a grandmother. I wear a lot of hats.
I do, sis. I wear a lot of hair. God
I
dang,
wear
I
a
be like,
lot
Lord.
of hats.
But I know, one head that bald headed bitch. What?
Oh, you, where you at right
I
now?
love. I don't even care about. Listen, I don't care about getting no yellow check today, cause that hoe, then baby,
She has
sis.
lost her everlasting mind. She really put the cherry on top of it. She has really lost it. Um,
Then the hoe went live. Then the hoe went live, sis, and tripled down on what the hell the hoe said. The hoe went live and tripled down on what she said.
oh, she did, huh?
Oh yeah, y'all know I got it. Y'all know I got it. The hoe went live and tripled down on what the hell she was saying. Yeah, I've
Okay,
been craving this ice cream,
okay.
and I'm gonna go get it. Mhm.
Mm, 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 mm. See,
Went down live and tripled down. I said, oh, this hoe really. The then time I saw, what did I tell you, sis? What did I tell you about her and Papa Blue Nails? What I tell you about
mm,
them? Tell them what I told y'all about them.
that this they had this planned all along.
Hmm. And she went live and said it.
Oh, she did.
She went live and said it. Show did.
But the part that I don't
Show
get, you
did.
acting like you are so mad from her interview. But what the part I don't get is how you keep saying that that's your baby. That boy is not no baby no more, and that is her child's father. She's had a whole relationship, so she can
Exactly.
say
She
what she want
convicted.
about him. She can say what she
God,
want.
I'm surprised that come in the same size too. The key lime pie.
But Jaden can sit her pie face butt on here all day
That
and
is,
talk about him,
I
and
keep
she don't say nothing.
was not. That is
She don't come for her, but she'll come for Chrisean and her baby.
but that's what I want. Yeah. The key lime pie one. Okay. Sorry, y'all. I want me. Oh, I had a taste of this ice cream. So I had to come and get it.
Yeah, she'll come for a baby and put all this disgusting stuff on the internet, which is horrible and a disgrace for her to be a grandmother to this baby. And you got your nerves to come on here and pop it like you did. That don't make any sense. Talking out the
Mm-hmm.
side of your neck, because that's exactly what you was doing. Because see, now as a mother, you make see they keep provoking Chrisean, but I'm glad she has this spiritual hold on her
Right.
that's keeping her
Yes.
from going all aside their heads. This here nice.
Thank you.
If she don't do anything
Thank
else,
you.
this is when she really needs to take it to the authorities with that hoe. Cause see that hoe will make
Mm-hmm.
somebody slap the slob out her mouth.
Hmm.
And I didn't say spit, I said slide because that's what's in that heifer mouth because she never brushes her teeth. She done went
Baby.
too far. She done went too far. And Wanch, I don't mean T-O, I mean T-O-O. Since cause see I gotta explain stuff to you.
Don't ball
Because your
headed bitch.
understanding is horrible. You have a bad and then
No,
she
that
be
hoe.
letting them
I know that
talking
hoe
to
trying
you.
to act like she don't have. Sis, that hoe trying to act like she don't have a good understanding. That hoe has a very good understanding because she know exactly what she doing. She know exactly what she doing.
Somebody trying to teach somebody elegant, talking about how to drink wine, and when you don't even know your damn self. You didn't know nothing
Try to talk
talking
about
about
some
wine.
etiquette class.
Yes.
No, you gonna talk somebody. Hey, bitch, you ain't got no etiquette. You don't even know how to
None
kiss your goddamn
whatsoever.
grandbaby. You don't have not a tad bit of nothing. Oh, funky, ooh, funky
With a
monkey.
lie
Oh,
self.
funky
Instead of be
monkey.
over there trying to teach them children how to that you tried to make Javon lie and say what your mama say the prayer. He said she didn't say that. You always lie, trying to prove something to the people instead of trying to keep your mouth out that innocent baby. And once again, Wayne, she could talk about Blue all she wants. That's her child's father. And Chrisean has had a relationship with him, a business, all that. She could say what the hell she want about him. And he's not a baby. He's a man, dummy. We don't give you no rights to go over there and talk
Dumb
about her
bitch.
baby because you wanted to get that off your chest.
And then she was like, wait, she gonna be like, y'all keep saying I'm infatuated with my son. I am infatuated with him. I am. Da-da-da-da-da. I'm like, this
Wayne,
Jezebel ass house with that incest spirit. She has an incest spirit.
she definitely
Hey,
has an incest
Leticia,
spirit.
how are you? Do we have a baby? Leticia, do we have another baby in the family yet? Uh-uh. Oh, funky cunt. Ooh.
She really has taken it too far this time. This is too far. Calling that baby them
Too
names,
far.
diagnosing that baby from some shit that she done got from Smurf over there, long neck, and from charity case and all of them. That's where she get that mess from. Talking all on the side of her neck. I'm so sick of them messing with it with Chrisean Jesus. I'm so tired of it, like sick of it. But she done took it too far. She has taken it too far.
I don't know.
She need one of them old, like one of them old fashioned ass whoopings. I'm saying, yeah, I said it. That's what she need. Somebody needs to give her one of them old fashioned ones.
Hey,
Tear her ass
Marty.
up. But she the type she can get beat down over and over and she'll still run her mouth. You know them kind. We all done went to school with them kind.
Yeah, but what grandmother does this?
Boom, boom,
What
boom. They got a
grandmother
one,
does?
two,
Like, I'm over that shit.
I'm over it too. I'm
That's what
over it for real. She just went. She just. Mm-mm, mm-mm.
she goes
And
too
needs
damn
to.
far.
It needs to delusional rock stars that she have in her chat listening to this dumb stuff. You gotta be a straight rock star to sit there, and that's what your people is, just like you. Some tards to listen to that
They
mess.
blue tard. They blue tard. They
That's a
blue
good one,
tarded.
blue tard.
They blue tarded. They some tart ass blueberries. Some tart ass blueberries, okay? That's what
Tart
they
ass
is.
blueberries. That's a good one, sis. That's a real good one. Tart ass blueberries. And they ain't wash them off. You know they got them, girl.
They just
Do I
eating them
got
out the. They
they
just eating them out the package.
they just eating them out of there. Nasty like her.
Girl, just slow.
Mm, mm, mm. Then she went live and really, girl. Ooh, mm, mm, mm.
And she think that stuff is cute. What she doing? But I'm trying to let a little bit more time because I really got some stuff I want to say. But
Mhm,
I'm not.
mm, mm, mm. We know what you're doing, Wayne. We see your game plan. Don't think we don't see it because we see what you're doing. Ever since you put your mouth on want to be uh Stewie over there manager, we see what you're doing. We
Mm-hmm.
looking at you. By the at the corner of our eye, we see exactly what you're doing, but you have to use a baby to do it. You a low down dirty
You a low
wench.
down dirty hoe. When they ain't even gotta, they ain't even. If she don't want to be with that man, you don't want her with him. Okay, you keep saying you don't want her with him. You keep saying my son's better than her. I don't want my son with her. I don't want her with my son. You keep saying all this.
But better than her. What?
Yeah,
Better than her.
that's what the hoe said.
Better
What
than
a,
her.
that's what she is listed. She a
Child,
tart ass blueberry.
I told you she listened to them voices in her head because them voices is definitely lying to her with his old.
You said, but what she likes for us to get on here and pop it to her so she can have reason to say negative shit back. I put names on it though. I put her name on what I gotta say. Ask that bitch to put my name on it. Come on, Carmen. Carmen, where are you? Carmen, where are you? That's the thing, Letitia. She don't nobody hold that bitch accountable. They think, oh, just ignore her. This and this and this. I'm not ignoring what the hell she just said about that baby. I'm not ignoring that. She said just enough for hate pages to take it and run with it. I'm not ever gonna ignore that at all, because that's evil. Very evil. And I'm sick of her bald headed ass. I keep telling y'all, I'm sick of her. Hold on, y'all. Hey, y'all. Hey. Hey, y'all. How y'all doing? Look, I'm so sick of her because the stuff she said about that damn baby. Mm-mm. That's the problem. Nobody holds her accountable. When people report on her, they report on, stuff that they think is funny, stuff that they think is entertaining. You know what I'm saying? Stuff that she do to make them laugh and stuff like that. No, report on her BS. Report on that. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hold the whole accountable. I'm her peer. That's what I'm supposed to do is hold her accountable. 'Cause I'm her peer. So that's my responsibility. Yeah, I want some Malibu. I had some Malibu yesterday. It was so good. Yeah, she said something about him again. Hold on. Let's get into it. I was waiting for auntie and nephew to get here before we can get into it because I don't want to have to. Huh, girl. Hey, Tuka. Hey, Tuka. You were so good today. You tried to show out a little bit. You tried to show out a little bit. Hey, Tuka. Uh-huh. Hey, Tuka. You gave her some vitamin D. Hey, Tuka. Hey, Tuka. Hey. Hey, chocolate drop. That's Nene little chocolate drop. Hey, chocolate drop. Hey, chocolate drop. Oh, she said something like, yeah, she did, Latifah. That's the only reason I told you I wasn't even going to talk about that heifer today. Actually, I was going to come on here today and we was going to talk about, what's her name? What's her name? Um, damn. Um, y'all know. Jackie. We was gonna talk about Jackie and her daughter. We and Chantel. We was gonna talk about the Malcolm Jamal Warner situation. We was gonna talk about some other stuff today, but then this heifer had to go. Oh, somebody be. Oh, sorry, that's sis. This heifer had to go and do some BS. And
My
I
phone
can't
is
let it. I just can't let her. I would be less than a woman to allow her to do and say what she said and get away with it. I can't do it.
I can't do it.
I can't do it. I can't
Nope.
just let her say what she want to say and get away with it. I just can't do it. I ain't gonna be able to do it.
And what I
Mm.
was saying was, um, now
That
this
bitch
is
ain't got no
something
money to do no hair, Sylvia. Hey, Sylvia.
that Blue should have heard and said something about this because you diagnosing this baby and saying all this stuff all over the internet on IG. This is crazy. This is just crazy.
And then he think it's gonna make him. I mean, I'm like, what are you mad about? Y'all mad she went on the thing with academics? Okay, y'all mad about that? Y'all mad? Hold on one second, y'all.
They mad about multiple things. They mad that she back out. She's staying busy. She's in motion. In motion. She went on academic. They mad about a lot of things. And baby, this is just the start. They gonna be even big mad for what's coming up for her. Chrisean got so much stuff coming up for her. She flying like a rocket. So I don't. She going up like a rocket. So I don't know what to say to him. So this is just the start. That wench is totally wrong. Totally wrong. Hey y'all, I would be reading what y'all saying in the chat, but I'm driving, so I can't.
Sis, I'm just talking my ass off, and I didn't know I was
I
on
don't
mute.
know you
I
saying
said,
nothing.
I'm just talking, I'm just talking, I'm just talking. I didn't even know I was on mute.
Nothing at all.
I said she mad. They mad. She's real mad. She mad. She went did the DJ Academics thing. She mad. She did the Jason Lee. She mad. She was at the awards. She mad. She was over there doing the streaming with all the different people. She mad. She got the same. She got better endorsement deals and she's getting more. She's mad. She's getting another Zeus show. She's mad. She's getting
Multiple
doing her
things.
own
Yes.
network. Okay, she
Hmm.
got her own network coming out. She's mad that she got Bodine and Bravo now. She's mad that she's working with Kimberly. She's just freaking
She's
mad.
just big mad, and
She just big mad.
yes, and the gang.
And you
Don't
trying to
forget
blow
about
Jaden up? First of all, Jaden was never Jaden. First of all, Jaden came out as Blue Baby Mama. Okay,
exactly. And
she did
don't
not come
listen.
out on the scene as an artist.
No, but you left out too. She mad that everybody she had on that list for his welcome home party, Chrisean didn't hooked up with half the people. She big mad about that too.
Oh yeah, everybody she cool with. She cool with all of them. She mad. She be working out with the game and Roy.
Right.
She mad. I mean, she just she just mad.
Now she
She
over there
just
supporting.
mad.
Look, now
What
she
did
over there
Krishan? What
supporting.
did Krishan say to Natalie that time? You mad?
Look, I said when you thought you was talking, you was on mute. She gonna be even big mad with the most stuff Krishan got coming her way. She think this is the shit.
This is only, baby. This is only
This
the
is
what
the
they say. This is
beginning.
the flour. Wait, no, this is the butter and the sugar. You know how when you making a cake, first you got to put in the butter, then you put in your sugar, and you got to blend that real good to get real fluffy. You know what I'm saying? Then you start stirring in your eggs one at a
Mhm.
time. You know what I'm saying? So you know she making her cake, baby.
Baby.
Baby, she done turned on the oven to 375, baby. Hmm.
She is about to bake that cake on your ass.
She about to
On
bake that
y'all
cake on your ass, baby.
ass.
And she got her some confectionate sugar and some heavy whipping cream, baby, and her little some butter. So she gonna make her some good buttercream with some little almond. Y'all know nothing about that almond extract, baby. Y'all know nothing about that. When I say, baby, she about to.
Okay, sis. Put
They
it
said they
down for the
allergic to them
people.
nuts, baby. They don't
Put
know
it
what that cake
down.
about to do.
Put it down for the people, sis. What's her saying that White? Y'all not picking up what I'm putting down. Shit, are you picking up what Krishan putting down on your ass?
Okay.
Cause Carlissa, I'm sorry, she's standing on yo baby. She got her foot all over you.
Baby, she got y'all mad and she ain't even around y'all.
Don't choke, sis.
The
Now don't
thing
choke.
is, she keep giving y'all listen, bald headed skittle. Listen. She keep giving y'all clout. She keep giving y'all clout. Because she let y'all like everything she say, y'all you running back and you first of all, Heifer, she talking about her baby daddy. She can say what she wanna say about him. She the one that she was laying up with him. She was the one. She could talk about him if she want to. I wish baby.
That
I wish
part.
one of my baby daddy's mamas would tell me not to say nothing about them. Who
Exactly.
you
I
think
can
you
say what I
is?
want.
I'm
Okay.
grown.
And he's grown.
He is not no teenage boy. He's a grown ass man. He almost 30 years old, y'all. He's damn near 2 years. He's 2 years old. He'll be having his 30th birthday in 2 years. In less than a year and a half, he'll be having his 30th birthday. And your bald headed 53-year-old ass is around here talking about my son. Don't say nothing about my son. She say something about my son, I'm gonna say something about her son. Are you for real? And y'all don't think that is like a form of delusion? Y'all don't think that's a form of like she needs help? Y'all really think that's okay? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I don't think that's okay. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't think it's okay. I think that means there is something really wrong. Yeah, I can't sit out there in that sun. I be trying to get some. It be cold in the house, but I can't. I'm sitting out there in that damn heat. Whew. Hey, what happened to sis again? Let me drop the link again. Anybody can hit the link if y'all want to come up, y'all. Y'all know it's open living room. It's Monday. I gotta wait till y'all niece get here because she got my other content phone that got the content I need in there for y'all. So as soon as she get here, I'm gonna have to show y'all a few receipts. Okay. But she got my receipt book, so I gotta wait till she get here. It's not okay, Amy. It's not okay. You out here talking about my son. Leave my son alone. Don't say nothing about my son. Girl, that is a grown ass man. Okay? That's a grown ass man who terrorized everyone. But you want everybody to have so much empathy and sympathy for him. Make it make sense. You said Auntie Jules, remember the other night when her sister was on and I told her about the hotel reported saying that she was drunk, rock around with the baby in the hotel, and she said what she said. Who? What was that? Letitia, what happened? But Blue took money from Lemmy. Blue must have been having money problems before he went to jail. Girl, yeah. Blue been having money problems for a long time. So, okay, so y'all remember back in 2023, before he went, months before he went to jail, and Chrisean had left him. She left him like right after, they did the little crazy in love, whatever. That's when she left him, right after she was, when she was about 6, 7 months pregnant. She got ghost. That's when he went around and he was gonna ask Jaden to marry him, and they were, they was blowing up. He made baby mama, whatever. He made whatever her name, Stewie, whatever show, whatever her thing was. So I don't even remember the girl name of her son. What? What, Letitia? Girl, cause she on bald headed skittle team too. They all working together. They all working together. She sent her over here as a way into the sector. I don't care what nobody say. I don't know. I know what I know. Game recognized game, whether it's good game or bad game, it's all a part of the game, and I recognize it. I've been in this game a long time, baby. Not so much as YouTube, but the game of life. And where I'm from, And what I did, like I said, anybody know the backstory of who I am and what my life prior to my 30s, actually, you would know. They are now because it's like now all of a sudden y'all so interested. You ain't seen your nephew in 10 years, but you got so much to say, and you can defend him in so much, and you this and this and this. But you said you haven't seen him in 10 years. It used to be, well, I can't really speak on that because I don't know. It's been some years. I can't really speak on that. Duh, 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 duh. But now that's when you was trying to, get in the, you was trying to get on the jury. Okay. Now you on the jury. You know what I'm saying? And y'all in the room trying to decide if it's guilty or innocent. Now you the main one that, you standing 10 toes down on the innocence. Come on, man. That's BS. And if she know like me, she would. She would. Just you really don't need I mean, I know most people be like they want to I guess for me, I didn't have baby mama drama. You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't have that. So I don't know. But I do have, like I told y'all, I have a Carlissa in my family. So and how I deal with this bald headed hoe is how I deal with her. But like I was saying, she did I drop the link? Let me see if I dropped the link. I think I did. Yeah, I did. Sis be coming home from work, so she probably gonna life be life is. Hold on, let me find this media. So she says, um, them lies is why it's never. Oh, wait. We got to start here. I think this is the first one. No, that's this one. This might be the first one. Them lies is why it's never ever be a part of that program. John is doing his time to himself. Those are part of that bull. It ain't my friends or family to him. Okay, that's what she's saying. Then she says, hernias, clubfoot, and all them other issues come from different sub syndromes. Stop the cat. Okay, I'm glad she said that because Auntie, your auntie. So, hold on. Let's go here first. Since you want to talk about the baby have a club foot, let's talk about this, Carlissa. Let's talk about the definite how girl start doing your research before you get on here talking. Okay, that is not. It has to do with Michael. I don't know you, but I'm a Hold on, let me put up my little banner because I don't know you. You've never been over here. So I don't know who you are in my back. Let me tell you the rules to my house before you get up here, and you might not want to get up here because I'm not her. Okay? So when you come up here, you need to be respectful. If you cannot be respectful, you will get dropped, deleted, and also disrespected because I don't play that. This is the home. This is my house, and you will respect me in my house. If you cannot respect me in my house, please do not get your ass up here talking shit. Okay? Okay, Michael,
Auntie,
what's up?
how you
What's
doing?
up?
How you doing, Auntie? How you doing?
I'm good. What's up?
What's up? What's up?
Not much. I ain't never seen you hit my link before, so I had to do my little disclaimer. But what's
Nah,
popping?
I totally, Auntie, I totally understand. I totally get it. This is your house. This is Auntie Moo Moo's house. All right.
Okay, that's right. What's up though? What you talking about today?
I'm chilling. I'm vibing. I'm sipping on. I got my little drinky drink over here, doing a little drinky drink, sipping on. You know it. I'm just chilling.
Okay,
I'm streaming right now. Kick.com. I'm streaming right now. Shout out to chat. Shout out to your chat. Yo, shout out chat. What's going on?
okay. What's up?
And
What's up? Were you streaming off of Twitch?
Kick.com.
Kick. Okay. All right. You streaming off of Kick. So
Yeah.
what's your take on Blueface Mammy?
Blueface Mammy. Blueface baby. Ooh. I like. Listen. I like Blueface. Is that a bad thing?
I mean, you could like blue. I mean, that's your choice. It's not a bad thing because this is the thing. I think Blueface is a product of a bad environment. I think he was like, little nerd growing up, kind of, you know what I'm saying? He was a barb now. He was a barb. He used to wear the little Nicki Minaj little shirt and all that stuff, you
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? He was real into Nicki Minaj and stuff like that. So, I feel as though, he lost his way, but he
Hmm.
kept going in that direction. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
he never found it. And the things that he have allowed to be said and done to his child, I can't respect a man for that.
So what is his mom? What is his mom's getting in the beef now, or like what part does his
That
mom
has
play?
always been in the beef. But
Okay.
Auntie take care, that has always been in the beef. That's yeah, she's been in the beef. Okay?
Okay.
She's
Okay.
very disrespectful. She talks shit. She's up there talking about her grandbaby had hernias and club feet and all this stuff. You know what I'm saying? And I'm a person, I deal in receipts. So I'm gonna pull up the receipts and say, well,
The
this is what this
receipts.
is, and this is what this is, and this is what this is. But what she really mad about is she losing. She losing.
Mm.
That's what she's mad about. Jezebel, I call her Jezebel over here. Okay?
Yeah.
Jezebel, the bald headed skittle, is losing because
Damn.
she don't got what it takes. Do you understand what I'm saying, baby? You always gonna be an extra.
Hmm.
You never gonna be the main attraction.
That's
So
facts.
my
That's
thing is,
facts.
get your ass in the back and sit your old ass down somewhere.
That's facts.
Uh,
That's facts. Auntie's bringing that. Auntie's bringing the heat, bro. Auntie's bringing the heat. I'm digging it. I'm digging this. Let's go.
You're digging it?
I'm
What's
digging
up,
it.
Chief Trump? What you do? What's up? You in my house today? What's up?
What's up, Auntie?
Huh?
What's up, Auntie?
I can't hear you. You need to fix your mic. You might need to drop down and come back.
Who? Wait, who is that?
Somebody.
Huh?
But yep, that's what I think about bald headed skittle. I think she gonna reap what she sowed. Jezebel is going to reap what she sowed. All her dogs that she has sent out to devour Chrisean and her family, has them dogs are gonna turn on her and devour her, just like the word of God say. She ain't nobody. She ain't never gonna be nobody. She been
Hmm.
trying to become internet famous for the last 3 years on
Damn.
picking on a baby. You've been picking on a child. That's your claim to fame. Being mean to your grandbaby.
Oh, you got Jules in the Jewel. Who's Jules? You have Jules in the back. I don't know
Yes,
who
that's
that is.
Auntie Jules. Auntie Jules,
Auntie
nephew
Jules.
Dre's in the house.
Oh, we got
What up?
Auntie
What up? What
Jules.
up?
Okay. Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Haley.
Hello.
Hey, hey.
Hey, how are
Hi.
you?
I'm fine. How about yourself?
I don't know. I've never heard your voice before.
Oh, my name is Michael. Michael Lionheart.
Hi, Michael.
It's nice to meet you.
Michael said he's over here while he's dual streaming from Kick. I'm okay with you dual streaming from Kick. I'm Auntie Mumu from Mumus and Mimosas over here on the YouTube. You know, you can find me on all platforms as either Auntie Mumu or Mumu and Mimosas, either or. You know
Oh,
what I'm
okay.
saying? So it's all good. You know what I'm saying? Long as you respectful, that's all that
That's it.
matter.
That's it. That's it. That's it. Respect goes a long way.
Oh, so you
Hmm.
from Kick?
We got
You really
about
from
we got
Kick,
about
huh?
60 viewers right now on kick.com. We have 60 viewers right now. Yeah, we're all just chopping it up. You know, we're
Well,
listening
hello,
to Auntie
everyone in the
Mumu.
Kick world.
Ooh,
Hello.
there you go.
Welcome, welcome.
Yep,
Y'all
and
was
chat
we over
here.
chat
here
saying
talking
hi. Chat.
about we over here at Auntie House. We keep it 100. We keep it real. We is where the grown and the sexy hang out. We here late night most of the times, but you know what? Bald headed Skittle, aka Jezebel, aka Lucifer's mom, aka Carlissa, pissed me off so bad today. We had to come in a little bit. We had to come in a little bit early. So if y'all never met Auntie Mumu, you might seem like we coming in a little hot tonight, but we are because we don't play when it comes to kids, and she is constantly picking on her grandbaby.
Yes.
Damn.
She is bullying her grandbaby. She is bullying Chrisean Rock so that she can try to elevate Jaden Alexis. But Jaden Alexis, let her be in her own lane. It's enough lanes on the highway for everybody to be in their own lane. But she can't do that. She wants to be in
Well,
all the
first of all,
lanes.
if you trying to elevate a Stewie, first of all, leave a baby out of it. Leave an
You
innocent
always
baby
leave a
Yeah,
out of
leave the
it.
baby out
kids.
of
So you
it.
gotta leave the kids out of it. You gotta leave the
Leave the
kids
baby
out of it
out of it. This
100%.
baby doesn't have anything to do who you trying to elevate. Wanch. Oh, and AKA she's called Wanch with Auntie Jules. I can't stand that Wanch. You leave the baby out of it. It's not right to bring an innocent baby and put a fake diagnosis on the gram for people to read. You already know that she has people that comes for her child and how she feels about it. That's disrespectful. It's a disgrace, and it's not right. It's wrong what she's doing.
Exactly. Thank you, DJ
Hey,
Sketch.
Miss
Thank you. Y'all make sure y'all hitting that like button. Make sure y'all hitting that like button. Make sure y'all, hitting that like,
Yeah,
follow,
hit the subscribe,
subscribe,
man. Hit
all
that
that,
subscribe
whatever
button.
y'all
Yep.
say. However y'all say that. If you over on Kick, make sure you subscribing to the homeboy,
Thank
to
you.
the little
Thank you. Thank you,
I
Auntie.
mean, cause I mean,
Thank
Michael,
you, Auntie.
Michael, I like to read the comments and keep people active with us on here. What is some of your comments are saying over there?
They're saying hi, Auntie. Someone said, tell,
What's up?
tell Auntie Mumu she owes me $14.
tell her what?
Someone
Tell
said,
me what?
someone said, tell Auntie Mumu she owes me $14.
What
just
I owe them
something
$14
stupid.
for?
Just something stupid like that. I don't know. It's just random.
Yeah.
Someone else said we in Auntie
Tell them
Mumu's
long as
house.
I owe them, they'll never be broke. Shit.
They'll
Long as
never
I
be
owe them, they'll
broke.
never be broke. Hmm.
They'll never be broke.
Never.
Read some more comments to us, Michael.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can you say that again?
Read some more of your comments. What they're saying.
They're saying, yo, oh, someone just gifted one sub. Another person saying, hi, Auntie. Another one saying, we in Auntie Mumu's house. Another person said, hey, tell her how many viewers you have. And just a bunch of like emotes, like laughing emojis, stuff like that. Someone's asking
Oh
if,
yeah, tell them they ain't even
yeah.
got the bruck of the show yet. We've only just begun.
Someone
Cause
said,
my so
Is
cause
Auntie
my
Mumu single?
By the time we get
I'm
done, they
not.
gonna
I got a husband. I got a husband. I got 9 kids and 9 grandkids, y'all. I'm
Nine
a old school.
kids.
I'm a OG at this. Okay.
9 kids. Oh my
I
yeah.
got
God,
nine
bless you.
kids and 9 grandkids.
And by the time we end the show, they gonna be saying hashtag cancel Carlissa. Cancel that wench talking about an innocent baby.
Mhm. Mhm.
Uh huh. They,
Mhm.
they they need
I
to
agree.
cancel
I
her.
agree with
I
that.
feel like anybody that mistreats and talk about their grandchild that has done nothing to them. It's an innocent baby
Oh yeah, I'm about to.
that has done nothing to them. I feel like they deserve to be canceled and they deserve whatever we give them.
I
Exactly.
someone in my chat said, "Ask Auntie how I can get a black woman."
What?
What?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Tell them
What
it's not no dating
nationality are
show
you? Shit, I don't
over
know.
here. Tell them it's not no dating show.
Tell them try ChristianSingles.com.
Right.
Shit, I don't know. Shit, I don't know.
Because we all taking over here. We don't know.
Shit. Uh, I don't know. I guess
Tell them this is not
ChristianSingles.com.
no
I
dating
think they
show.
got dating sites for, interracial couples.
Mhm.
I don't know what they call it. Ethical couples. Shit, I don't know.
As long as it's not Jewish, I don't. No Jewish,
Not
please.
Jewish. Oh, well,
Yeah,
listen.
no
Don't be on
Jewish.
here starting nothing, Michael. I ain't in
Yeah,
there.
No,
don't
my
do
bad.
that.
My bad. I'm just stating facts. I'm just stating facts. That's all.
I'm just saying, I ain't in it, Michael. I ain't in that. Uh-uh.
Don't put us in it.
You put on one of them big pampers or one of these? You ain't about to get me in trouble now.
Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm.
Mm-mm. We
Are you
over
guys
here is equal. You can
Are you
get
guys
equal.
Catholic?
Over here at Auntie House, we are equal opportunity roasters. Anybody can get it. I don't care about your nationality, your ethnicity, your size. We talk about little people, big people. We don't care.
I like that. I like that. I like that. But I feel like as Christians, we should be more against the Jews as Christians.
I ain't in that, Michael. Michael, we don't talk religions over here. Leave that alone. We spirit. Leave people alone now. Leave people alone. I ain't in it. Them is Michael's words and Michael's words only. Them is not the words of Auntie Moo in the Moo room. Okay, that's a Michael on his own platform, on his own viewpoint. Okay, we is over here talking about bald headed skittle picking on a baby. That's what we over here talking about. We don't know what the hell Michael done came in the house with. Shit, he done came in the house on some. He done been out there with the damn poster boards and shit, and he done walked in the door on some liberation type shit. I look, go on with that somewhere now. Shit, Michael done walked in the damn door from listen, we just over here. We over here with our little, shit. We on some. Do you believe? We just got the phone call. Do you believe what this bitch just did? Phone call. That's what we on over here. We ain't on that other shit, Michael. Nah, don't.
Auntie
Uh-uh.
Mumu, you're lovely. You're really lovely. You're funny. You are funny. I'll I'll leave you guys alone. I'll leave you guys alone. I'm gonna head on out.
All
But
right, Michael. Then shout
I
out to
appreciate.
Michael's Kick.
All
Shout
right,
out to
Thank you.
Michael's
Michael.
Kick.
Shout out, Michael. It's nice
This
to
this
see
is the
you.
real home of the real aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews over here. Come, if y'all ever on the YouTube, y'all stop by the Moo Moo Room. Long as you respectful, we'll let you in. If you
And
get out of line, your ass gotta go.
I
that
appreciate.
part. And
Thank you
Michael,
again for having me up. Oh,
Michael, what's your name on Kick?
it's kick.com/Michael Lionheart.
Michael Lionheart.
Yeah, kick.com/Michael Lionheart.
Mike Lionheart, got you. I'm gonna go over there and follow you.
Now, don't you,
Thank you,
Michael? Don't
Auntie.
you be over
Thank you.
there talking about Michael. We better not come over there and catch your ass over there talking bad about black people and stuff. It's your ass, Mister
That's what I
Postman.
did. Sis,
I'm
I
just
didn't
letting
say
you know,
nothing.
Michael. Now, before we get over there, now don't be over there doing no shit,
Wait a
Michael.
minute.
Now,
Did I miss something? Did I miss something?
No,
Oh,
no. We
oh.
love black people. We love black people.
okay, Michael. Shit, we don't want to come over there and have to, go, because I come over there and turn that shit out. You
I
ain't never
know.
had Auntie
Look,
if Auntie come over there and then have to
I
turn
got a
it out.
great
It ain't gonna
memory.
be nice.
And I got a great memory. I already know Michael Lionheart. That's right there, baby, right there.
Right
It's not
there.
going nowhere.
I
All
appreciate it.
right.
Thank God bless you guys. God
God
bless.
Yeah,
bless
God
you
bless you
too.
too, Michael.
Have a good night. Take care.
You
Good night.
too.
Bye
Bye,
bye.
bye.
Well, where he say he saw your page at, sis? He was just in the streets.
He was just in the streets. Uh-huh. But shout out to Michael over there on Kick for having us up there on his little kick. Okay, Michael.
Michael
Came on
Lionheart.
through the moo moo room. Mr. Lionheart. Okay, all right. He got him a little tickle. He got him a little tickles in today with the aunties.
Yeah, what he say? He had 60 people in there. Sis, did you do your kick
Huh?
account yet?
I do. But y'all know I don't know how to work shit. Y'all know, come on now. Y'all know it's me. I gotta learn. I gotta have y'all niece teach me how
Yeah,
to,
you
and
got.
y'all
I was
cousin
about to
teach me
say,
how
come
to
on,
do stuff.
sis.
Nephew be like, okay, auntie, I'm gonna show you, but you know how nephew did.
Look, he right here. He heard you.
I know he been here the whole time. You know, as soon as
I knew he was here.
when somebody came in the house he ain't familiar with, his ass, he baby,
Oh, nephew, I
he
didn't
been
even
here
know
the
you was
whole
here.
time.
Yeah, I've been right here. I was here.
Look, I had to drive down. I had to get y'all niece
Yeah, because I had the thing up, I
Subway.
had the banner up so nobody could see who was on the live. Because people be, it was a lot of different names popping up in the back that I ain't never seen before.
Yeah,
So
the one guy that came up, I heard him, but you didn't hear him. You
I
said
heard
you
him
couldn't hear
too.
him, and you told him to drop down and come back up.
I heard him too. I heard both of them.
Nephew, how was your therapy?
It was great. And then
hey, Shahan.
my mama gonna say I was being childish because
Why?
I wanted to color,
Oh shit!
and then
Not
the
you.
kids
Did you
wanted to
just say
color,
you
and they
wanted to
wanted to use,
color?
yes, they wanted to use my fancy stuff. And she gonna say, "Well, you got your coloring pencils from the 99 cent store anyway." I said,
What the?
I'm gonna have Letitia.
"Yes, mama."
I'm only gonna delete the comment. I heard what you said, but I'm only gonna delete it because you gotta put like a rug or a lug or a jug or a sug in it. You know what I'm saying? They be oversensitive over here on YouTube sometimes, and they redoing the what's it, the partners program, so
Mm-hmm.
they real sensitive about a lot of anything they can to not
Mm-hmm.
they
And
do it. Okay,
we didn't learn to
but
talk.
I heard you. You right. She says she works with kids that are that have addictions and stuff, and she said that um he doesn't show any signs of that. That's what she was saying because
Oh,
Right.
she knows the signs of that. That's what Letitia was saying.
Right, and I've been around kids like that. But wait a minute, ain't it? Your niece is in, your niece gonna get put out. She gonna talk about my coloring pencils being from the 99 cent store because her grandma bought hers from the actual arts and crafts place. She gonna say if they not real Crayola.
oh Lord,
It's say
Oh,
Crayola. It just don't got all the colors.
God! Every time you say that, you keep making me think about Medea new movie on Netflix.
Look, it just
oh,
ain't got all
baby,
the
I cannot.
colors.
I keep going to sleep on it, but I be cracking up the
No,
little parts I be seeing.
no.
I be.
Every time,
And Auntie
I
Daddy,
can't get
what's the
past
name of
like
it?
when they get over there.
no.
And man,
What's the
Nephew.
name of the movie?
She talk
I gotta go
about
watch it.
she talk about the boy. She talk about the boy with the coloring.
Okay, wait, what's the where is it at on Netflix?
Yeah, it
Yeah, it's
sure
on
is.
Netflix. She got a new movie. The
That's a
Medea getting
yes.
it's Tiffany getting married or something. I can't even
Yes.
get
It's on
past the
Netflix. You'll see it. But she talk about the older boy color, and she say y'all don't see nothing wrong with it. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
ain't nothing wrong with coloring. It helps meditate your mind.
no. She's saying it the opposite from
You
you.
still ain't getting my coloring pencils. You talked about my coloring pencils. Now you want to use them. You better go on. Find something safe to do.
In
Try
other words,
Jesus, not
nephew,
me.
y'all don't see
Hmm.
something wrong with that boy over there with a coloring book.
You know what? Medea need to go hell on now. Medea better leave my
you so
coloring books
crazy.
alone. Ain't nothing wrong with coloring. A grown person coloring. I feel like
No, sometimes I like to color. It eases my mind.
it eases my mind. You know, I get me.
Maybe that's an Aries thing, nephew.
Yeah, I
Maybe
smoke.
that is
Yeah,
because that kind of was weird how that older boy pulled out that coloring book.
hold on now, ain't it? Easy on the coloring books.
My grandma 90, baby, she'll pull out her a coloring book. She'll pull out her crossword book. Child, she'll pull out all that stuff in a minute.
Yeah. See, I pulled out. I realized, like I told my therapist, I don't. I said, "Do you get this? Can you become dyslexic when you're older?" He gonna say, "No. It's either you notice it when you're young, or you just don't have it." And I said, "Well, all the words start moving when I got older." He gonna say, "You need glasses."
I was about to say you need some glasses.
I said, "Because all of the letters start moving and shit." That's
Yes,
why I
that's
don't
the
do
name
coloring
of it,
book. I mean,
Miss D Real. It's Destination Wedding.
a destination wedding. Okay, I'm finna
Yeah.
go watch it. I
And
like
yeah,
word search.
I know people saying it's not good and you can, but if you just, I guess, when I'm watching Medea, it's like little parts, I just fall out laughing. So I had my kids to rewatch it with me. They kept saying, "Oh, mom, it's boring." While we was at the hotel, and then they started laughing. I'd be dying laughing, and then my oldest daughter say, "Mom,
Yeah,
it
it's
was
little
boring."
parts where you just start laughing. Like it's not like a
I swear,
you
the
don't
Holly,
laugh like the
It's
whole
not his
movie.
best work. Let's just say that,
It's
but
Medea.
it is a little funny.
oh, his Halloween movie was funny as hell. I was
Oh my
watching that
God,
the
I
other
laugh
night.
so hard. I sometimes, if I want to just get a good laugh, I put that on. That
He
should
said,
be
"I
so
don't like
funny.
this.
Look,
I don't
nephew,
like this.
boo.
I
Look,
don't like this. I don't like this." I
right,
said,
nephew, boo.
he, he said, I was watching both of part one and two. And
Yeah,
then she said, "You gonna make me pee on myself." She said, "Every time you sneeze, you pee on yourself." I said,
man, that's so funny. That is crazy.
she said, "You
Then I
better
went
leave my
on and I
friend
watched
alone."
something
Hey,
else on
listen,
Netflix they
son.
playing. I
Hey,
watched that
ain't it
too.
real? Yeah, hey, everybody. But look, they was funny when that little boy came up and said trick
Yeah,
or
that's
treat.
the one. That's the one, Miss Debbie. I watched the funeral one. After I watched Destination Wedding, I was dying.
Oh, that's at a funeral.
Yes.
Lord, she knocked the teeth out. She said, "Damn man, you hit me like that again, man." I was like, and Joe said, "Yeah, he died." But she knocked the shit out. She knocked teeth out their mouth in the hospital.
Uh,
I like the one where they. I don't know which one that was where they went to the funeral of the daddy and they found out that their mama was his bottom 304.
yes.
And Vera kept crying. She
Yeah.
just said, "Amazing great, hey, hey." He pushed her ass in the tune thing. He said, "You didn't have to push me in the grave, Joe." He said, "You got out there acting a damn fool." And wait a minute, that was the same one where Brown found out that Cora wasn't his daughter.
Oh yes,
Because they
yes.
went on Maury.
It be so many of them, but then they come back to your head. They be good. Some of them be so good that you just get a good laugh. And a lot of times your soul need that good laugh for real.
I can't watch Me, Myself, and I. That one too sad. When Taraji P took on Kira,
Oh,
did that one too personal. when she took the children on and she fried her boyfriend in that water.
Yeah, she fried him.
Said, "You want to know what my mama said to me? She said the same thing." She snatched that. She plugged that cord in, and that music came on. I said, "Uh oh."
Yeah, but that bastard needed it.
He knew. Why would he get in the water?
He didn't think, cause he think he see he thought he had her like most of these dumbasses. These men be out here. I gotta watch. Most of these dumb men be out here thinking that they woman so in love with them that they oversee what they're doing and that the kids be lying because it goes to our generation right now where they say, "Oh, she's 14 and she's fast."
Yeah, he
She's
said. And
16 and she's fast. And so when they go say, what's going on, you say you're lying. My man would never do that. So he
right.
he thought that she was like that was all going all over her head. She wasn't seeing any of that. So he was being his comfortable self.
Oh, I could do bad all by myself. I said me, myself, and
Yeah, you
I.
said me myself now. Yeah, but but
Lord.
he thought he was comfortable with her nephew, like
Yeah, he
most of
was. He
these
was
men
talking to her like
today is.
he was talking to her like she was a 304. And these kids are taking up all my money. He didn't expect for that Spanish boy to open up a can of whoop ass on him.
But see, it go deeper than that, nephew. She thought about what happened to her as a little girl, and her mama didn't believe her.
She said, "Go
So
on up
yeah,
there
so
and get
it
in the
went
bath."
deeper than that. So she said, "I'm about to fry his ass."
She went right to what happened to her immediately. She said, "Go ahead and get in the bath, baby." That's exactly what she said. She didn't say nothing. She looked at her niece, she looked at the man, and then she looked at dude, and she was like, "Go on upstairs and get in the bath, baby. I got you."
Right, right, Debbie. Like I said, he overthought. He
He
over
overthought.
he
And he
did.
went and really got in that bath water. That's what the hell was the kicker for me. I would have got what the hell,
He
nigga?
just
You
thought
better.
he said he thought it was gonna be a regular typical night.
He
You
sure
know,
was triggered.
yeah, it was regular, all right.
He sure
Them
was.
start playing in her head, and she started remembering things, and that she shoved to the back of her mind.
She said, "That's what my mama
They
said to
came from the
me."
back of her mind and they came to the front of her mind, like, oh, this is what my mammy used to do to me. She didn't believe me.
She plugged that radio station up and all that music got to playing, and that's what my
Right?
mama
She
used
was
to say
triggered.
to
She
me.
sure was,
I said,
Debbie.
"Ooh, shit. Don't do
Like
it.
I
Don't do
said,
it."
them thoughts came from the back of her mind and came to the front and say, oh, it's time now.
He got paid big money for that role because that really electrocuted his ass. He was with no clothes on, electrocuted like a fish on a float.
Your ass is crazy. They put a dummy in that bath too.
Um,
They put a dummy in there.
poor dummy. Well, he was the dummy that was in the bathtub.
I would say something, but I would say they need to put somebody else in there.
That's
Let
what I said too.
mm,
Y'all
yeah.
ready? Yeah, y'all already
Mm.
missing 3 fingers, and a lot didn't happen in these last days. But I don't give a damn. God forgive me, Jesus. You know my heart, Lord.
The Lord say, speak the truth because your thoughts already done told on you. Whenever your thoughts come about, He already heard them and He already heard your heart. I mean, I'm sorry. He already knows your heart. I mean, He already heard your thoughts.
Exactly, exactly. Hey, At Debbie, his ass was twerking out that bath water once she threw that thing in there. That shit said.
No, Debbie laughing because she know who we talking about.
Oh, okay. I first say, yeah. Could have had his ass twerking on the way out the water too.
She
Shit,
know who
that's
we
what it
talking
looked
about.
like.
Like I said, I could say put somebody in there too. Keep talking about that baby.
Need to fry her ass without no water. She don't even need the water.
Look, this.
Just do her like waiting to exhale, like when she took out the trash. When she told the fire department she took out the trash.
And it
He
just
said,
caught
"Did
on
you burn
fire.
that car?" She said, "Yeah, it was trash." That's how they should do her ass. You know it's illegal to burn trash on your own property.
Yes, it's
Yeah.
illegal in Louisiana. I know that for a fact.
No,
But
that's
people do it. They
hey
do it
Martin.
anyways. You just got to make sure the smoke is not hot because we burn leaves. We rake the leaves and burn them, but it is illegal.
I would burn some sage as soon as I seen her ass walking up the driveway and pour salt in front of my doorway. It'd be just like that lady was on Instagram. Remember the mama was trying to come
Wait,
in?
nephew. You got when you go watch Destination Wedding. You
Uh,
gonna see Medea get robbed, and what she did when she licked that car.
hey,
You, the
sipping
first
top.
thought when I saw it, the first thought came to my head. I thought about that Wayne.
Uh-huh. Wait a minute, though, Annie. Wait a minute now.
What- what-
Wait a minute.
I laughed on that part. I'm not lying.
I'm done.
That's like in the beginning of the beginning of the movie.
Mm-hmm. Hey, man. But shit, burn her hair.
Hey
Leave her ass right
everyone.
there.
Good evening, everyone.
I swear I'll burn her. I'll burn her hair and all of her bonnet. I'll cut her ass bald.
Oh Lord.
My sister. Okay, I'm gonna tell y'all a story. I ain't gonna tell y'all who my sister uncle is or who the baby mama was. Was it? Well, yeah, his wife, baby mama. I was a kid. I don't know who she was to him. I just know they was together. She did something to him, and he was so diabolical. And that's why I said, my sister ain't really got it all because after seeing your family members that did some stuff like this on your daddy's side, I know you ain't got it all. So she pissed him off, and he waited till she went to sleep,
Uh
and he
oh.
and he put Nair on everything.
No, and you know Nair stinks.
Mm,
It stinks. It has like this loud. It has this smell to it. I mean, not like a bad odor, but it has a smell. So if somebody put some, you will know that something is not right because it has an odor to it.
Look, he was like an
Well, not an
alcoholic,
odor, but
so
a smell. But it does stink. It's like a loud smell,
no,
a
like
loud
a
odor.
she was
Huh?
like a she was like an alcoholic. So once she went to sleep, she was out. So I don't know what she did to him, but
Oh my!
he put Nair everywhere. Her head, her cooter box, her underarms. She didn't have her eyebrows.
Did
I'm
he
not
put it in her
lying.
hair too?
Yeah, she didn't have nothing.
Oh my
She
god!
woke up hairless.
Oh, what did she do to him?
I don't know what she did.
What
I
did
feel
she
like
do to
asking my
him?
mama, like, what did Tony do to him to make him do? Oh, oops.
No, what did she do to him after that?
Oh, she stayed.
I wouldn't have stayed with him. That's evil. That is some evil shit. Not my hair. My hair. Okay, okay. My hair and my eyebrows. Uh-uh. I want.
Hey, Mama, why did she gotta say the story like
Well, wait
that?
a minute. And you know what I'm about to say, right, nephew
And
and
she
niece?
didn't have no hair downstairs.
No hair in her eyebrow. You know what I'm about to say, right? I would have pressed charges.
I'm calling the police. What you gonna
I'm
tell
calling
them?
them. I would have called
Hey, Jackie,
911. I
what
would
you
have went
gonna
to the
tell them?
emergency room and I would have said, I need antibiotics, I need all kinds of stuff, and I'm pressing charges.
Wait a minute. What you gonna tell them? What you pressing charges on?
I would sleep. I'm gonna tell them the truth. I'm gonna tell them that me and him was having a good evening together, and we was drinking and listening to music, and he got me drunk and put me to
Mhm.
sleep and put something in my drink, and he put Nair all over my body, and I think he was trying to unalive me.
Oh no. Mm-mm. Wait. Why did Emil do that to Tony when he put all that nair all over her body?
That wasn't right. That was not. That's
Remember he
wrong.
cut all the hair off of her?
That's
What did
trauma.
she do to him?
Look, tell sis I
He
said
was
this
just
is
mad.
trauma. I would have took that as being trauma to my body. I would have went in a state of shock.
I think she cheated. Cause she didn't cheat on him. He was too crazy to cheat on. He be sitting on your roof. He was crazy.
He
And
should.
I still,
She should have been. She should have put all kind of restraining orders on that dude. That dude. See, that dude is conniving. That dude can do some evil shit.
wait a minute. But
I
see,
could be.
all three brothers was so conniving. They used each other name to get out of jail free cards. Like back in the 90s, it was
You
like
know, a lot of
97, 98.
yeah, that
Yeah.
ain't new, but he's conniving. I wouldn't be able to sleep around that man.
Yeah, they use each other's name to get out of jail. You go. So if you did, they wasn't going to jail if the brother didn't have a warrant. So they'll just fight you out. You gotta leave, and what he'll do is come crawl right back. He done some stuff to that lady. He done beat her up, broke her windows. And she still kept taking her back to back to
She
back.
well she gotta be equally
He
crazy like
punched
him.
her son in the arm and broke his arm.
Nephew, is she equally crazy like him?
No, she just been through a lot. I think what broke her was when she lost her child in a house
Oh,
fire, and after that, she wasn't the same no more. She was, she
oh,
was
so she couldn't think logically. She couldn't think right.
right. And a form of abuse. I said that to say this and use that example because she took him back after he broke her son's arm. I was there for a lot of stuff. So, oh,
Lord,
what was that?
what was that?
Is that Amy?
I don't know.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah. Oh Jesus. That was.
But I said that to say this: when you dealing with a form of abuse, um, you go back and you go back and you go back and you
Not
go
that
back
kind of
and you go
abuse.
back.
That's a type of. That's another level of abuse. Now I'm gonna say this: we can't judge everybody's abuse, but like you said, what happened to her is like her mind was somewhere else. So I get it now. But I
Hmm.
think a lot of us being in some type of abuse. Abuse doesn't always have to be
Physical,
someone hit physically, but it can also be verbally. A lot of
right,
people get abused verbally right now in marriages and in relationships, and they stay there.
right. And my therapist wanted me to tell y'all this. He said because I tell him about y'all. So yeah, I love y'all. So what he said to come out here and let you guys know is when you deal with trauma as a child and no parent take you to go get that trauma for you to fix that problem, that trauma, whatever happened.
Uh
If
huh.
don't nobody ever teach you how to fix it and you take that into your adulthood and then you be traumatized all over again in your adulthood, now you have to fix both things. So um he said it's called I forgot the damn name. I just knew I should have wrote the name down.
I
So
I I agree with that. If you don't get therapy from your childhood and you go into your adulthood with that and you don't fix that, I feel like it gets worse 3 times.
exactly. It gets worse, he said. He said then you start when you overcompensate with your children. Some he said some people overcompensate or don't compensate enough. Meaning overly compensate, you can overly indulge in buying them or overly love them, overly spoil them. Or some he said, or you can have the complete opposite. Some people that just emotionally detach because they were never showed how to channel those emotions.
Exactly. They was never showed how to channel it. You are so right. That's like my baby girl, right?
Right.
I'm gonna get her therapy because she doesn't know how to channel. I think she's getting better, but that's
Hmm.
not for me of losing her father at how she lost him. It was a tragedy to her. It was something big and major to her. Yes, I can say the love of my life, but that's her
Right.
father. So I
Right.
can't really, in other words, diagnose her feelings, right?
Right, right. And we don't really, and take it from a person that just lost his father,
Yeah.
we don't really know how to once we come to a place where of acceptance, like this is what it is, and I say my dad is not suffering. I don't know how she feels about that situation. I ain't gonna say it, but I don't know how she feels about that situation. If she just accepted it for what it was, and and she appreciates. We appreciate the fact that we still have one parent left, so we don't take the time to grieve the loss of the other
Right.
parent.
But see, you lost your dad like me. Well, in our adulthood,
Right,
right?
right, right.
But she lost her father to a tragedy death in a
Exactly,
child age. But now
exactly.
she got to know how to. She's grown into a young lady now, so I'm
Right,
watching this and I'm seeing this, and that was one of my oldest daughter's concern too. She was like, "Mom, she's growing up, and she's trying to get to know, which is normal with teenagers, right?
right,
They go through all these different emotions, and I think her biggest emotion is dealing with the death of her father."
right. Hey, Sean. Hey, everybody. Welcome.
Hey everybody, and Gail, don't come over here. Don't come over here starting that. We already talked about that. That's over. Come on now, Gail. Don't come in here trying to start nothing.
Yeah, but see, I said that to say because like you said, I'm an adult, and I'm still like to this day, I don't know if I'm coming or going. And
Right. Because
sometimes
you're challenging those emotions.
right, because I'm a grown though. I'm 37 years old, and she's a teenager. So, just for me to have
The,
challenges
the
with
feelings
dealing
that you
with it,
suffering, you can understand what she's going
right?
through.
I understand it's a bigger challenge for her
It's a big
because
challenge.
she's
Yeah,
young. You get what I'm saying? She's a
it's a
baby.
bigger
She doesn't
challenge. Yeah.
understand how to process it, and when she does, you know, all the floodgates are going to open, like the tears and everything else. But you got to, when you learn how to channel those emotions, you learn that it's okay to cry now instead of later.
And I say that, and I'm always asking her how she's feeling, and she just told me when I drove up, I asked her, I said, how you feeling right now? She's like, Mom, why you keep asking me that? I was like, because I want to know. You're going to high school. I know you was going through something, missing your dad. And she was like, well, that was fifth grade, but I'm better now. And I said, are you over? She said, I don't know, but I'm better. But
Hmm.
I can give her, shower her with all my love.
Hmm.
I can be the mother and the daddy in this situation, but I still feel like she needs some counseling. I mean, I prayed
Yeah,
about it, and
yeah,
spirit tells me, y'all already know I'm doing it.
right. Because like me, us as kids, we'll tend to put things because I'll tell my therapist a story that I remember something and I'll just start blurting out talking in the process of him talking and he'll stop talking just to listen to the story that I'm telling.
Right.
And he said, "You put that in the back of your mind as a child?" I said, "Yeah." He said, "No wonder you so angry because you throw things to the back of your mind that you can't fix and you don't know how to channel those
Did
emotions,
not
so
just
you
say
just
that.
bury them
Did
back
not
there."
just say that. People put
Yeah,
stuff in the back of their mind.
yeah,
They put
and
it
that
back
is as
there,
a
and then when
child.
they ready to unleash it, it comes out. And sometimes it don't come out in the
The right
right
way.
way. It may come
Hmm.
out in the wrong way because you don't really know how to express it,
Right.
and people not open to listen. They just think you're angry, you're aggressive,
Hmm.
you're mad, you're this, because they don't know your story. That's why I say everybody has a story.
Exactly. And that's why I say with Carlissa, like, you hear half of this girl's story on the internet when it comes down to her family. You seen what she went through. You
Right.
heard what
But
she grew up.
Carlissa's nephew is taking her trauma that she hid in the back of her head, and she's taking her trauma like most of these people on the internet that's angry at Chrisean. They're
Hmm.
taking their trauma. Carlissa is doing that exact thing. And Carlissa be really listening to what people be saying. Oh, they taking their trauma. So Carlissa then took her trauma from the back of her head and she's throwing it on Krishan and she's throwing it to me. Now she's really throwing it on the baby. Like she just throwing all her trauma. Oh, well, this happened to me. I don't know who the hell she thinks she is. So now I'm about to take my trauma from the back and I'm about to drown her and her son in it and forgetting, girl, that is your grandson.
I believe
While
that
you
she,
trying to drown them with your trauma weight, that is your grandson. You gotta stop.
I believe that she been in some, I believe she had trauma like everybody else, but I believe that it wasn't enough trauma where she's doing what she's doing. She's doing what she's doing now is
Like
because
I
it's like
said, she listening to the people on the internet when we said people taking their trauma and bringing it to Krishan and her baby. She's
right,
doing
but
the same because she's listening to these people. That's what she's doing.
But at the same time, Annie, if you look at her and what she's doing what she's doing out of anger. She's
Yeah,
mad.
it has a
It,
lot of anger. I just said they take that trauma and it comes with
no,
anger. It
no,
comes with
like
all
her,
of that.
like the trauma part. I believe like 2% of it, but the rest of it is pure jealousy.
Oh, I wholeheartedly believe it's pure jealousy.
She's mad
Wholeheartedly
because
believe that,
Blue
nephew.
loves her. That's
Mhm.
what she's angry about. Let's call a spade a spade. That's what
Let's call a spade a
Carlissa
spade.
angry about. He loves her. He loves her so much. He's willing to do whatever. They can argue. They could call each other names, pull each other hair out, spit, kick, whatever have you. They can they can do it to each other, and they'll still go back to each other like nothing ever happened.
Like nothing ever happened. And when she just did the interview, you can actually hear her saying that right or wrong.
Right,
You in the
but
academics. I was listening to her. Y'all know I listen to my spiritual daughter.
what I will say as a father, and it might ruffle a lot of feathers when I say this, but I don't think that he loves the baby the way that he should love his child.
Well, you
And
been saying that, nephew. This
and
ain't the
the
first time. You
right,
been
but
standing on that.
I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it one more time. I don't think he do. For the simple fact is, I don't care where I'm at. If I'm gonna get extra time on my sentence, it's gonna be behind my child.
Mm.
That's
Amen.
the only way I'm gonna get extra time on
Amen.
this sentence.
High fives. Y'all put high fives up in the chat. Now, what nephew just said, that is some real talk.
It be behind my damn child. Not because I'm up in here marking my face up like the subway in Harlem, or not because I'm up in here playing with my mouth, playing with my nose, smoking whatever have you they saying he doing in there. Not because of that, but because you disrespected my child and I got in trouble for some shit I said on his phone.
Amen. Damn, nephew. Jesus. I wish I could put some dancing dresses in there and some high fives. Dang, you preaching.
Because ain't
You
no way in
preaching.
hell my mama gonna sit back and say that. I'll be like, I'll get a call home and have a recording put out and it'll be her. Don't you ever talk to me, Jaden. If you bring my kids over there when I get out, I'm going to have to exercise my rights.
That part.
Take it for what you may.
That part.
Don't
That
nobody
part.
message me in here no more unless it's pertaining to my children.
Mm-mm.
I don't want to hear nothing.
Nothing. Nada. Nada. Nothing. Because what your mama did, and Blue be in there listening. What your mama did this time, she have did horrible things, but she put the cherry on top of it. She done went too far.
Yeah,
For
you talk
her
about the
putting that
baby.
on the IG about your son, about an innocent baby, to
Right.
disrespect this baby and see the what Chrisean is going against this world for something you started, Blue. You started this. So
Everybody,
now,
oh, he doing time. He doing his time. No, he not. Mm-mm. He
mm-mm,
out here playing with the deaf bitch. He don't even know what she's saying. He thinks she's
started
throwing up
this.
schoolyard,
Yes,
and she's sitting up here trying to explain something to him how much she love him, and he thinks she throwing up gang signs. Then you got the
exactly.
other one that can't spell your name. You got her out here losing her damn mind, and you got Ange over there doing some voodoo
Some
witchcraft,
hoodoo,
cleaning your
hoodoo.
spirit
Yes,
shit, and
yes. Uh
you
huh.
got time to talk to these hoes and post pictures of you
And
in.
that, man, that's what I was saying earlier, nephew. You got time. You let all of these hoes come on here and do all of this, but your mammy come on here and she putting a fake diagnosis of your child on the internet. This is wrong.
That's what I said.
That's wrong. You don't come over here saying that horrible stuff that she said, and then nephew sis said she went live and put her foot in it.
Mm, mm, mm.
That's sad for you to come on here and talk about that baby like that, and to talk about what this baby's supposed to be, what he was born with, and what he have. That is wrong.
That is
That's
wrong.
wrong. And I feel
That's,
like Carlissa should have been got canceled, but people don't listen. They keep letting this woman keep letting her head be above water. She needs to go up under the water because this is wrong.
that is beyond wrong. Somebody need to put
It's
their
a
foot in
different
her
range.
ass.
How you think? And the sad part about to me, I think about him. He has to grow up and see this stuff that happened. Stuff on the internet never go away. He's gonna see this stuff, and you better listen to them old people saying it's always the one that you disowned or you said wasn't your child, and you knew doggone well that was your child, and you hid it from the rest of your family because you had this perfect little family going on, and you didn't want that child to interrupt that perfect little lion life. And then as
Hmm.
you get older, that one child that you disown is the one that you need the most because the rest of them children that you treated on a pedestal, they give you their ass, they butt to kiss, right?
Exactly.
I don't know why these people don't be listening to these old people singing because this stuff be real.
Nah, but what you wish, but she got to be careful because all those are kids are little. What you wish on other kids, it will become the kids that you have, or your or another child
No,
that will be born.
because you caused it on yourself with your own tongue, though. That's what they call generation curses. Because you the one you deliver this stuff off of your own tongue to a child that don't even bother you.
Exactly. So if anything did
Old
happen,
enough,
y'all make sure y'all tell
huh?
Callie or Dre
Huh?
or even Blue. Well, he should know because he put his mouth on the baby too, so it don't matter.
Like I
So
said, put his mouth on the baby, but he's the reason why it didn't went this far with the hate pages and all that. But he need to stop his mammy. Like I said, he can have all those other women come out, them 304s, and say whatever. You, the stuff your mammy said today, now it's time for you to tell her, now you went too far. Now, I did some things, but what you just did, now you are wrong.
exactly. She was speaking about Blue in that interview. You gotta sit your ass down and realize that's a grown ass
Uh-huh.
man. He has nothing to do with you when it comes down
Nothing.
to
And
his
she can speak
relationship.
on him.
Mind your business before another woman where he get out and it's gonna be another woman that whoop your ass. You gonna get your old ass whipped. Sit down some damn where. You keep bouncing up and you gonna get drugged. You are a wanted woman. You know what? I'm gonna call the DA tomorrow and see how wanted she really is in Los Angeles.
Oh no, she swears she not wanted. But you talk
I'm
all
gonna
that
go look
stuff.
at that piece of paper again and see what
You don't want
county
to play
that
the
warrant
victim. You
coming
can
out
get your
of.
butt whooped because it's coming. Carlissa, Carlissa, how they say that nephew? She's signing a check that she can't do what?
She can't cash. No,
Yeah,
I
cash.
am. I'm gonna call the police on her. We gonna
Because
find out
all she
tomorrow.
doing is putting one foot in there and one out. You want to talk about, oh, people in the streets and they running this and they do this and they wind up like this. Actually, you doing the same thing. You just got a different story with it. You
Uh
doing
huh.
the same thing. You one foot in the jail or one foot somewhere else because you keep running your mouth.
It's okay. I'm gonna call the DA on her tomorrow, and we gonna see what the DA think about what she's doing online.
I
I
can't believe she
promise.
said that
I
that made
promise
me cry.
y'all. I'ma have some. I'ma have some receipts for y'all saying what the DA said.
And then for the people that sit over there and listen to that on her story, y'all should have been count. And I know some of y'all be in here listening. There's no way that you sit over there and let Carlissa talk about an innocent baby like that, grandmother or not, and put and say something about him that she have no proof of. That is ridiculous.
Well, really, in all honesty, ain't nobody over there but 180 people.
And them 180 people should run from her ass, but they just as delusional as her. I think they hear little voices in their heads just like her, because
Yeah.
Carlissa listens to them voices, and she whatever them voices tell her to do, she do.
Messy. I'm cooking real quick. I'm cooking. I'm listening. I'm listening. Y'all. So if y'all need me just holler, but the receipt is in the media assets nephew.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't understand. That's just what she said.
The receipts are in the media asset.
Oh, okay. I heard it.
Hmm.
Mm, mm, That is so sad. I don't. Who that sad?
It don't make no sense for me.
It
Like,
makes It's no sense to it. It's like, how do you explain an ignorant hoe like that? Because she's an ignorant hoe.
Like I don't get her. Like you sit back, you talked about that baby like a dog, and you don't think nobody we gonna see tomorrow.
But you know what, nephew? You we be saying like a dog, right? Actually, I think she'll treat a dog better than she treat her own grandson. And I'm being real. And I'm it's nothing against animal lovers. I'm just saying
All 94, y'all hearing me say I'm calling the Los Angeles DA, lady, man, whoever, tomorrow, the next day, and the next day, until I get an answer or a response from them, and I'm going to tell exactly what she's on here doing and that she has a warrant.
that part.
Watch.
And if they say we need to put a petition together, we're gonna put one together against her because enough is enough.
No,
You
ain't no
did
petition needed.
today
I got all the videos
with
of her and what she was doing with the children, having Carter shaking for bells, bathing Journey in the sink where everybody get to see her no, talking about the baby medical record, and you can't talk about that. Saying you got and you out here stamping with.
you said you've been knowing for a long time that you got proof.
Mm-hmm.
That's
And
what
I'm
you
finna give
said.
up, and
And we already
everybody
seen it
name
because
that
you
she.
screenshotted your story, so don't try to delete it.
Oh
Because
yeah, and everybody that she didn't, every content creator that she ever hollered out, I'm giving their name to the DA too. So if you didn't want your name going to the police department, oh well, your name is going to the police department. I don't care who it is. I don't
y'all,
give a
what we
fuck.
trying to get y'all to understand, what she did today is beyond.
Y'all think I'm bullshitting? Y'all,
What
I'm gonna
she
tell.
did today, like everything she been doing, but what that woman did today, putting seeing what's wrong with that baby is beyond wrong. And for people to agree with that shit, it's something mentally wrong with all of y'all too. Now go
No,
over there and
I
run and
said,
tell her that, because she know we don't like her over here, and I know she
yeah.
gonna pop up in the chat any minute now, because of what nephew just said. But bring your ass over here, because we gonna eat you up alive today, because we sick of these this crazy stuff you doing. This don't make no
Hmm.
sense. You gonna leave that baby alone.
The Los Angeles Department DA, well, district attorney name is Nathan Hotchman.
Um, somebody type it in the chat.
His,
Who that with? I don't see. Oh, hey, Miss Ann, Miss Ann. You the only one with a Miss Ann, you the one with the ranch. Miss Ann, type it in the chat. Nephew, say it again.
I said Los Angeles district attorney
Or Miss
name
Sylvia,
is
or all any of y'all. Sylvia,
Nathan Hotchman. Oh no, hey, no, I'm gonna call him tomorrow myself.
Debbie, type it in the chat.
I'm gonna call him tomorrow myself. Don't worry.
That's Sylvia. That's what we saying. Don't worry. Talk calling talking about that baby got a club foot. What? I ain't that is crazy.
Oh no, I'm calling the DA tomorrow. I'm gonna show them the paper where she said she was wanted and all that, and then I'm gonna show them the live where she said that she'll do it again.
Nephew Sean said, don't forget her husband had Blue Daughter in his lap while he was on the swing.
Oh yeah, okay. Oh yeah, I'm finna get to the bottom of all of it. Watch me.
Right. I mean, kids are off limits. I don't, it doesn't matter how you feel about a person. It's even like me. You could talk about me all day long, but I don't know, because I'm one with my character. Don't do look. But don't talk about my kids. My children has nothing to do what our beef is. Leave my children out of it. Cause now it's time for me to put my tennis shoes on and time. I can't do this. Or it's best a hoe like that, you gotta go to the police station on that hoe, because hoes like that, you can you can put an ass whooping on them all day long and they gonna keep running their mouth. So you have to go to the police station on a hoe like Carlissa. That wench is out of line. She wrong in all our doors. She's a disgrace to the community. She's a disgrace as a grandmother. She's a bitch for doing
She,
what she did today.
she showing the hell is.
Right, Brown Sugar Chrisean needs to get her page taken down about her grandchild. Right. But look, all of y'all need to go and report that page and that story. Go report
All
her.
you got to
We
do is
keep
call the DA
reporting her.
office.
They will put her off of here. They already ran her off of what's that? Bingo nephew.
Nope, you got to report her to the police. I say report her to the police for cyberbullying and putting it's a HIPAA law out here where you can't talk about nobody medical history if it isn't your child. Yes, it is. And she's breaking a lot of laws and she won't it.
Thank you, Melanie. One, Melanie, put it in the chat. Nathan,
Yep.
that the DA for LA County. Y'all go report her because we can do so much on Instagram, like nephew said.
Just call the police on her in Los Angeles. Call the police on her ass. Call the DA. Call the police.
And they say,
Email the
and don't
DA.
forget, Sylvia, y'all gotta put a real name in there because they already know she
Don't say
got
Carlissa
charged.
Stafford. Don't say Carlissa Stafford. Say Carlissa Harvey.
Hmm.
Make sure you say Carlissa Harvey. And Carlissa, you keep playing, baby. I ain't gonna do that because I believe that's something that you want to happen. So I'm gonna just leave that
Yeah, it's
alone.
bingo. They put off a bingo, y'all. She tried to go to TikTok. They put her off all of them people not having her over there. So if she get put off of Instagram and that T page she got, that's her backup page. Go and report that page too. Cause today is we done had enough with this hoe talking
Mm-hmm.
about that baby.
Sure did.
Right,
And
Helen. Let's start a petition against her. That's what I'm saying. We can start a petition against her. How,
mm-hmm.
how you
And
think?
I'm gonna
How
ask
you think? Huh? What
I'm
you
gonna
say?
call and ask Patreon. Is it legal for her to have her a TV show? I mean, we'll have her a show on a thing because I don't think that's legal for her to be running uh, um a show on a network. She didn't ask them for that.
That part. We can do a petition with Patreon. We could do a petition. Oh, since she went better than that, since they went over there and did what they did with Chrisean with her clothes and that baby, we you could do a petition to get her put out that neighborhood. Whoever that
Hmm.
Airbnb is, since you want to talk about a baby, okay, your life is about to be upside down.
Yeah, that's all you gotta do. Oh, she said, "Oh, you want to talk about my son? Bitch, your son is a grown ass man. He is not a 1 year old baby. The
Exactly.
fuck wrong with you with your bald head ass?
Y'all, please hit the like button and support the page. Greatly appreciated. Melanie, how many likes is in here? And how many people
She
watch?
didn't say that no baby problems came from Blue. She said what she went through during her pregnancy, why he got violated. She didn't say, oh, he caused this issue. Oh, that ass whooping could have caused that issue. Him getting into a car accident with the baby without a car seat could have caused this problem. She didn't say that.
That
I
part.
said that, bitch. I'm tired of you. And anybody that won't smoke behind you, I'm right here.
Oh, she
That's
come.
good. To hit her in the stomach while
They
she's
in there.
pregnant.
They coming. But I just want all of y'all to know because this is this page. We gotta say allegedly, allegedly, allegedly. But you done went too far this time, Wayne. Today you went too far.
Out of this hoe. Every time you turn around, she opening up her mouth with that wiggly ass tooth. That's the only tooth that belong to you in your mouth. That's why it stands out. Ooh, did I say that?
Yeah, you said that.
Oh well.
Thank you, Melanie. It's 78 likes and 97 people watching. Come on, y'all. Get the likes up. Show support. for Sis Page. Show
Talk about
support,
no
and we
baby.
it's greatly appreciated.
She
Be nice,
disrespect.
even the ones. Oh, even the ones in the bushes, because we know that's Carlissa pissy people. Wanch, we sick of you. So I know they over there typing and trying to get you, because I know you coming in here. We know how you are. Yes, it's Jules and nephew Dre and sis Moo Moo. We're not playing with you, ho. What you did today is uncalled for. Get
Ugly
the
dog,
lights up with
bitch.
y'all nosy asses over here. And
She's
the
so
ones that try to think
disrespectful.
they doing something. Get your lights up.
You ain't got no respect for your
Get your
mama.
I
You ain't
said
got no
get your
respect for
lights
your
up. Not I said
grandson.
get your
You ain't
lights
got
up.
no
Hit the
respect
like
for
button.
nobody, you dirty bitch. You ain't got no respect for your daddy. You ain't got no respect for nobody. You use everybody as a pond and you going up. You're not going anywhere. You or that little fat piglet you sitting on the side of with her fat, wide back, uncomfortably built looking ass. She can't remember the rhymes. She can't count. She can't dance.
That
What do you
part.
got her for? She's a
Oh,
eye. She's a
and we gonna say this too. Yeah, you went on the radio because they paid for you to go on there and they paid to play your song. So let's see if they gonna keep playing that music allegedly. But we all know what really happened, girl. Ain't nobody dumb over here. Bye.
hey Cher.
Hey,
But she
Sharon.
that shit really get on my nerves. You talk about a baby. Why don't you go talk to his TT Terrain? Say that to Terrain in her face. Don't get the over here. I'm telling Blue. I'm telling Blue. That's your daddy. That ain't nobody scared of that nigga. The fuck wrong with you? I'm telling Blue. Tell him. What he gonna do? What he gonna do? Mind your business. You don't know if her and Blue came up with a plan to just tell the business now. You don't know. You all in somebody else's relationship. You so much in their relationship, you can't tell me what you did for
That
to
no, did you hear
celebrate
what she
your
said?
anniversary.
Nephew, did you hear what she said that Mr. Sterling said he ain't paying? Did you hear this dumb hoe sitting on there? Her internet is moving slow, and he say he not paying another internet bill. She better call Lemmy to get a show.
Uh, 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 uh.
You so dumb, and you so she trying to make Lemmy feel sorry for her. You not going back on Zeus. You messed up with Chrisean. When Chrisean said sorry to your, when she listened to God. Her spirit told her to tell you sorry and to you can get your grandchild, but you clowned her. You made a mockery of God. And when
Mm-hmm.
you made that mockery, that's why everything going downhill. It's too late now, honey.
Mm-hmm.
It's too late. So you better go back and what she say she used to do, Uber Eats, or what she used to do, Lyft. Which one she
So
said she used to do?
sell her body allegedly.
Okay, well, allegedly, you need to go back and sell your body and do what you gotta do
Go
or
back and become
whatever
Carmen.
to make Carmen, yeah, to make ends meet. Because guess what? You messed up, honey, and you're not going on limit. Chrisean is getting her show. That's what you mad about.
I'm gonna call the DA office in Ohio too. I'm gonna see if they looking for her out there. I'm gonna be like, you looking for Carmen Kelly or Carlissa Harvey? I'm gonna go look up all her other baby daddy's last names. I'm gonna check on my sources and see what their last names is and see
Okay,
if she come
Amy.
up with them.
Okay, Amy, handle your business. Nephew, Amy said, just handle some business on Carpissy.
Thank you, Amy. Thank
Thank
you.
you. The rest of y'all go handle y'all business on her because she does have a
Yeah, we
point.
call it we call an Ohio DA office. Every Ohio DA office known to man to see if she has a warrant. I'm finna, girl, you finna be in trouble too. You ain't finna, you no, nah. I'm tired of you. You should have shut up. You
And
should have
you
shut
know,
up.
and y'all know whatever
You got the
videos
wrong
they
person
need,
on
we
your
got
ass.
all the videos. And don't forget, she told that little girl to suck her, and she had her whole breast out. Y'all don't forget that either.
Yeah, she pulled her breast out. Yep, I got that picture right here in my phone. Unfortunately,
She told that little girl to suck her what? What she did?
She
And
said
she
this.
showed her
Mm-hmm.
whole ass on there.
And yeah, her areola, her cooter chowder, she been showing out on there. What are y'all gonna do? And then I hear she wanted for stomping out a little boy, and then she out here talking about her grandchild, talking about his disability, saying that he
I
lying,
know
saying
you
he's
ain't saying
disabled, and trying making up false documents from hospitals. Y'all need to do something with her. I hate to share the same last name as Carpissy. I hate to share the same era as that bitch. I can't stand her. God forgive me. I do. I don't want to share, you know. Ooh, that lady. That lady, you look, I see why Chrisean said just go somewhere and expire. Like, I get it. I get it. She'll make you say something like that to her. Go somewhere and finish decomposing on your own and leave me the hell alone while you do it.
this card. Okay, just say change.
She over there looking like a character off of damn zombie land and you talking about a baby. Look at all them fucking wrinkles in your neck.
Exactly.
Look at them damn wrinkles in your neck while you talking.
Exactly, nephew. and and you could come over here and do what you have to do because you love striking somebody page and stuff. You can strike all you want because you sit over there and you been needed to be strike out the community. I said strike out the
Yeah.
community, out the
Let's see.
community, and everything. Yeah, we using allegedly wank.
Look, John, John, you are definitely right. For listening to shut the fuck up and worry about how Blue gonna pay that 18 million. And guess what? That ain't the half. You know
And
the
Sean,
man
she
that
won't even
actually
talk
got
about that
pow
bitch.
pow in the hand or the bullet grazed or whatever that happened to the hand, he's suing Blue. From what I heard, it was 25 million.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. The man is suing him for 25 million. And that was supposed to come out this summer or next summer. So I'm
He
assuming it
25
was
what,
next summer.
nephew? Wait a minute, that's a
25
joke. You
million.
you 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 joking right now, right?
Hell no.
You said 25 what?
Million.
Blue, how the Blue cannot afford this stuff. This is crazy.
That's for the man that he
Ain't
pow
even worth
powed
this
at.
stuff.
See, the man that hit him with that $1 million or $2 million lawsuit, that
Allegedly.
was it. He was the man that was in front of the guy that got pow powed at. See, I guess Blue was behind the dude, and he was like the dude that he was pow powing at was in the middle, and then it was a victim in front of him. So when he was trying to get away from Blue, he smashed into dude's car, and so that's how he got his M's just from a car accident. See, but that
Okay.
dude that actually got pow powed at and the bullet grazed him or hit him, however it happened, I don't know. But he's suing for 25 mil by
What?
himself, all by himself. Hmm. I think he might get about 10 or 12. But see, Blue taunted him this year. If Blue didn't taunt him on his page, he wouldn't have probably got that. But since you taunt him on your page when you got mad at Chrisean that one time about Figgy, and you posted that man as your default picture when y'all was in the courthouse, that's taunting him. In the eyes of the law, that's called pain and suffering.
Called pain and suffering. That's
That's
right.
$10 million worth of damn pain and suffering. Goodness gracious.
Right, Lacoste. Lacoste say, for the life of me, I can't figure out why that lady can't go find something safe to do besides talk about her grandson. It's crazy.
Because she ain't finding, she ain't safe. She does witchcraft. Ain't nothing safe about her.
Sean said, all in God's plans with Carlissa. You're right, Jewel. Amen. I have said this over and over again. Life is strange.
All her life gonna be even stranger. Mm-hmm. Watch.
Right, David. David said that price is growing every day, nephew.
Yeah. I'm telling you, he gonna be about 20 mil by the time he get out. He gonna be about 20 mil all the way around. And those are final judgments.
Hey, Carlissa got a whole son that needs help, but she wants to type a book online about Chrisean and her baby. That
Mm-hmm.
Sean
She
said,
sure do.
rich nephew. Sean said, I thought she was rich.
I thought she was me too.
Let's clock that T. So me, um,
But
let's
she's
talk
only
about it.
wait. She said $1 million.
No,
She said
let's clock that T. Wait a minute, so we can let Sean know how we clock that T on the phone. So we clock that T. Me, you, and Sus. Let's clock it. What
okay,
I
let's
said.
do it again. So when you get
Oh, she didn't lie the other day when she said her house is paid off. She doesn't pay any bills. Why? Because, bitch, I searched. You can get an Airbnb for 3 months, 6 months, or a year, and she can pay it full up front in advance. And
Hey
the
lady.
lights come included. When she said that her husband paid a light bill and all that, she's a damn lie. The lights came included in the Airbnb.
Yeah.
That's why she say she never touched a light bill. And Bree sitting on there co-signing
With
when
her big ugly hairy looking
right
ass.
saying, "Oh, she's telling the truth." Of course, she don't touch a light bill because the owners of the Airbnb see the light bill. Bitch,
Yeah.
you's a liar. Yeah, you don't. Yeah, your house paid up for either 6 months, 3 months, 6 months, or a year. The Airbnb. So
Rich
you
like the
rich.
Kardashians. That heifer ain't rich like
I
the
knew Amy was
Kardashians.
Tell the
coming.
truth.
I knew she was coming. I said that's why I didn't even read it out loud. I said, "Oh hell."
Rich
Girl,
like the
please. Because
Kardashians.
if you was like the Kardashians, bitch, if you didn't see the pictures
Uh
that
oh.
they posted Wanch the other day, Chloe's her children's Thompson uh how should I say it? You know his child, right? His oldest
hmm
son
hmm
is disabled. And they took that child as they child and respect that baby and been raising that baby with her children and they never ever disown that baby. So if you want to be like the Kardashians, go over there and take notes, you hoe, instead of putting something about your grandson on the internet that's not true.
A wrinkly neck, trifling dog. She looked like a hound dog.
Right, Lady E. Lady E say she ready to book a flight, nephew. What you say, Sonya Carlissa is rich like Fred and Lamont Stanford.
She like I don't know. And Mr. Sturl, you got me looking at you more and more, player. Like I'm gonna
Nephew,
just
Sharon say I want that information as well. I know Melanie put it in there earlier, Sharon.
oh the DA name is Nathan Hutchett. Oh hell, let me go back over here to my iPad.
You have it, it's Nathan. I know you said it's up here. Let me see.
Let me see.
No, I think Helen or Melanie put it in the chat.
Let me see. 'Cause I still got it up here.
I think they put it in the chat. Put it back in the chat. I think it was Helen or
Hotchman. It's
Melanie.
Nathan Hotchman.
I think it was y'all put it back in the chat. The DA name of LA. I could have sworn it was Helen or Melanie. I know Melanie said how many likes you had, sis. Y'all, if y'all in here being nosy, like I said, call us the people that hasn't hit the like button. Please hit the like button. Greatly appreciate it. And I'm looking, I'm going back. I don't see it because it was in here. Oh, Melanie put it in there. It is Nathan J. Hutchman. Hutchman.
Hutchman.
Hochman.
Yeah.
So it's Nathan J. Last name Hochman. Melanie, if you're still in here, can you type it in the chat or somebody type it in the chat, please? Nathan J. H. Last name Hochman. Oh, thank you, Sonya.
Thank y'all. Thank y'all. And I'm finna call the one
Hey,
in
Sonya.
Ohio. I'm calling the one in Ohio too. I'll get that information
Okay,
for
y'all, and
y'all.
also get the DA name in Ohio.
I am. I gotta figure out what part of Ohio she's from.
She said it. If you listen to it, I can't think what she said. Y'all, what part of Ohio she said she's from? Because she didn't said it. She didn't
Mm-hmm.
said it a couple times.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't care to listen. Oh, thank you, Amy. Amy, how many people is in here listening and how many likes it is, if you don't mind?
But that's crazy.
Amy.
She gonna hate me when I'm done with her.
Oh, nephew. Jackie said
Mm-hmm.
it's Youngstown.
Youngstown, Ohio. Okay.
She says Youngstown.
Okay, let me put that in my notes.
Me too, lady. I listen, but I don't listen to that. They know. I may be like, oh, I'm gonna call me back when y'all done listening to that hoe.
Youngstown. Where's my notes? Okay, here we go.
Oh, thank you, Sonya.
Thank
So
you.
104 and 87 likes. Will y'all please hit the like button? Show sis respect coming over here listening. But I know that's called list of people are the haters. That's in the
Youngstown.
bushes because they
Good.
want to
Go
start
back
some
and tell
shit.
your master
Run
what
from
we
one
said.
page. Yeah, let me say this. Run from one page to another page with bullshit, running y'all mouths with lies. Y'all the ones in the bushes. Hit the like button. Cause we know y'all over here listening. I know you don't like me and I don't give a damn.
We sending them receipts of her
So hit the like button, greatly
with
appreciated.
her nannies out, with her booty out,
Keep sisters
whatever they
happy.
need. Y'all could
Right,
inbox
right,
Annie on Instagram. Go through her friend list. You will find me. I got you. I got everything stored on a secret YouTube of mine. It ain't. I don't do no content there. I
thank you,
just store
Amy.
things.
Thank you, Amy.
Look, I don't do content. I just
All
store.
right, y'all. It's 90 likes and it's 104 people in here watching.
We doing great.
Yep.
Let's get them likes up, everybody. It's probably some people on their TV that don't know how to operate it, so I accept that.
No, nephew, you know what's so funny when you just said that?
Huh?
Do you remember when we would be on here in the beginning and I'd be looking at my TV too and I'd be like, the like button say right, you say, ain't it? The TV is behind. So I say, God damn it, F that TV. I'm not going to be watching it. I don't even put my TV on no more.
For real, I only put my TV on when Andy starts showing pictures. I'll be like, okay, wait a minute. What that say?
Well, thank y'all. We greatly appreciate it. Thanks for showing sis love.
I can tell you. She
Wait,
also
Jackie say,
had
can
a
I tell
funny
y'all
shit.
she also set up a GoFund or Stop Fund for Dre?
It doesn't surprise me. And if she don't donate to
Wow.
her, let her do what she do on her own. She's a superstar.
Mm.
I need Shaq to answer some questions, bruh. She said she was sliding on her knees for you, sir. Is that true? Okay. Hey, Chuck D, you know, is it true? Is that
Jackie, she
true?
is not rich.
Hey, Chuck, is that true, my nigga? You know who you is, Chuck. Is that true? You used to play ball with him. You work with him. You sit on the side of him. He would have told you. You seen what Carlista said. She said she was up with the knee pads on, no wheels needed.
Knee pad on, no wheel. Ooh, nephew, stop it. Nephew, stop it. Thank you, Lady E, for the super sticker
Thank
supporting
you
sis
for the super
page.
sticker. She didn't have no
Look,
knee
nephew.
pads
You know I
on.
gotta throw I gotta throw my curveball in there.
Look,
Wait a minute, nephew. I gotta throw my curveball in there. Thank you, Lady E. But let me say this. Yeah, because I see half of y'all over there sit at them other chats and y'all steady saying, thank you for the super sticker. Thank you for the cash app. Show us some respect and don't be like that. Come on now, show love. Don't be acting all weird and strange like that. But thank you, Lady E, because I be watching.
No,
I
but
be
wait a minute,
watching.
Annie. I was watching
Huh?
her live, and I was watching her live the other day, and I seen some scabs on her knees. I said, "You got rug burns? Wait a
No,
minute."
you didn't. You did.
I did. She got rug burns on her knees. She got a rug. She okay. It was when she was sitting outside on that patio, and they was pouring the juice. I think one of the little kids, I think it was Carter. He was pouring her some juice, and she had her foot on the table, and she was showing her toenails and everything. If you look at the video and look at her knee, she got rug burns on her knees. Hey Marty, she got rug burns on her knees.
What?
Go look at it. She got rug burns
You know
on her
I'm not going to
knees.
look at her like that. I don't
It's
look at
on
that
her
like,
auntie TP
huh?
whatever that page, or is it on her page? I don't know. I just know I was seeing it. It was scroll. I was scrolling down a timeline, and somebody had posted it. I said, "Wait a minute, that's a rug burn. You still sliding on your knees, pissy Sue? Don't worry about it. Them girls that's going you gonna be locked up with. You gonna be having a many nights to use everything you learned.
Because it's coming. I ain't going to even tell you what I done seen.
Oh
But I
yeah,
got
make sure
seen
y'all
before.
call them the
First,
DA
I used to
office
see your
in
ass
LA.
in the nursing home in that straight jacket.
Mm-hmm.
And Carter and Chrisean Jesus is going over there to visit you. And Carter, what I'm saying allegedly, don't even want to give you a bite of pudding.
Mm-hmm.
And
But it's gonna be
Chrisean
funny.
Jesus was the one saying, "That's no, let's not do her like this." But now I see something else, a different vision for you. It's something else deeper gonna happen to you. Then you're gonna wind up there. Or they might
Yeah.
feel sorry for you and bring you home, but they still gonna have you in a straitjacket because you the one gotta be chained to the bed because you're crazy. They don't know
Mm-hmm.
what you
Mm-hmm.
gonna do.
But see, I say like this. What's gonna be hilarious is when let's just say she do have a warrant, right? When we call and they say she got a warrant. Where is she? She on the internet and they go pick her ass up. It's gonna be her, Blue, and Dre in jail all at the same time. And they all gonna have a parole officer.
And then who gonna so called since y'all keep saying the circus, who gonna run it?
Oh,
Nobody.
no, Stewie got hurt. Stewie,
Stewie gonna be over. Don't make me tell
the
you what Stewie gonna
danceless
be over there.
piglet,
She gonna be
the
laying on her
danceless,
back.
wait, the rhythmless piglet.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Piglet gonna be laying on her back, getting intoxicated every day. She ain't gonna know how to run. She don't know how to run nothing. She ain't even business mind.
she gonna be sitting over there with Callie. They gonna be singing Muppet Babies. They'll make your dreams come
Come
true.
true. Or they might. Well, we gonna try to make our dreams come true.
Yeah, and then Callie baby daddy gonna be Kermit.
Not
Jaden gonna be Miss Piggy, her natural character. She don't even have to change characters. We gonna make this easy for her. If she don't run, look, she hit a park wall. I mean, a park wall, a steel wall coming off the freeway. I still don't understand how you hit something you see every day. She ain't good at
right,
math.
right, Sharon. She say I work with kids. She said I'm putting the DA name out there in her name, Carlissa Harvey. Right. I work with kids, and this is not acceptable. This is
Yes,
not
tell them.
Sharon. This is past. This is beyond disgrace. This is crazy
Mm-hmm.
what Carlissa has done today.
Y'all make
And
sure
for the
she you
people
tell
that
them she
still
got
subscribe to
she
her, you're crazy. Y'all all need to go unfollow her.
make
And
sure
y'all
y'all
need to
tell
go to that Patreon. Let me tell y'all what y'all do. If y'all got a prescription, y'all need to go to the bank and let the bank know. Because she already told y'all that y'all can't get y'all off y'all card. Go tell the bank that she stole y'all money off of y'all card and pull away from her prescription. I don't know why y'all watching this shit.
Y'all make sure y'all tell the DA office that she got T pages and Instagram people, strangers stalking that girl, snapping pictures of her and her child and running up on her in the mall and doing crazy stuff to her. Make sure you go tell that DA officer that.
Hmm. Make sure y'all tell the DA office, and make sure you let him know when he say send the
Tell them we
video.
got the
We
receipts.
got the receipts. They gonna ask you where to send. He gonna tell y'all where to send it. There's plenty
Hmm.
receipts out
And
here.
then the side chicks coming out saying what they were saying about her setting her up and all this. We got them too.
Hmm.
Make sure y'all tell. Hey, gracefully living.
Hey, Grace of the Living. Good evening.
Make sure y'all tell that DA officer that. And I'm gonna
Like,
go. I'm gonna do my
like
due
the one
diligence.
that is worse.
Right. I'm gonna do my due diligence with the one in Ohio since y'all got the one in LA. But I'm gonna call that one too. And I'm gonna get busy with her. I'm gonna make her hate me.
She
That's
don't
my
like
intentions. I
herself.
want her to hate
Carlissa
me.
don't like nobody. See, that's the sad part. People think that Carlissa like them. Carlissa don't like them people.
She
Carlissa
don't like
uses.
y'all. She use y'all.
She
She don't
use
like
y'all.
y'all. She use y'all. All them people that's quote unquote team Carlissa, quote unquote on her team, and all this that she do not like y'all. Y'all is some pawns on her chessboard. Didn't the
Don't
hoe
like
tell y'all
y'all.
she don't really like y'all?
And that hoe don't really even know how to play chess. She pretend with y'all. She
Hell
do
no,
not
she don't
like
know how to
y'all.
play chess because bitch, you been losing.
Hold on, anybody. My hands got mustard all over them. I got seasoning and mustard. I'm over here doing my chicken.
Hold on, shit.
I remember the recipe my granddaddy had.
Oh, she asking to drop the link. Strawberry say, what happened? Strawberry, go watch the video back to the
You
beginning. But
see
see,
this strawberry? You see
but
this
see,
post right here on the thing? That's one of them. Hold
mhm.
on. I'm gonna show you what happened. This is the one that sent me all the way over the edge. No, this is another one. This is another one.
Read that, Strawberry. What she did about that baby today. A disgrace.
So it's okay. We gonna put her in a cage. Either it's gonna be a mental institution or a jailhouse. Either way it go, we won't hear her ass no more.
Strawberry, read it. Do you see what she said about that baby today? She went beyond.
Yeah, it's time to call the police on people.
That's
I'll
wrong
call
what
the
she said
police
about that
officers.
baby today.
Call me a snitch. I don't care. I'm a civilian. Call me what you may. Just don't touch me.
And it's cyberbullying because
Mm-hmm.
you put it on the internet. So it's cyberbullying.
Let him get a
And
DNA
then,
in the
how
case.
come Carlissa can sit on Instagram and do the things that she does, and she used the word instead of on a live? You see the words that she uses?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
She used all the words that you're not supposed to use, which I don't get. She sits on there and cyberbully a baby. She talks about this like medical records. She say things that she has no proof of, and y'all allow her still to be on Instagram. Her page should have been taken up as soon as she did that an hour ago, because we
Mm-hmm.
know for a fact Instagram people has been reporting y'all. Now this don't make no sense. Now if Chrisean go get a top notch lawyer and sue you you MFers, she
Thank you,
will be rich
Jackie.
for the rest of her life the way y'all solid bullied her baby on this goddamn internet.
Thank
And we
you.
YouTube,
tired of it.
Facebook, Instagram. She can be rich. She could be a billionaire off of you dummies. Cause
Thank
they
you.
got
It
lawyers
comes
out
from the way
there.
that the
They got
baby was
lawyers.
led. A
They got
club foot.
lawyers out there for this.
But she tried. She's so stupid and
Let me
ignorant.
put this. Let me put that up there too.
She's so stupid and
Cause you
ignorant.
know
She
we
loud
dealing
and wrong.
receipts. We dealing receipts around here.
She loud and wrong.
When you loud and you wrong, when you loud and you got dang on wrong.
She loud and she wrong.
And
Oh,
we
and when it comes out and it was a club foot, baby, that
don't
was
do that
based
to
off the
make
way
them
that the
look
baby was
super
laying in the
unusual.
womb. That ain't got nothing to do with nothing. What are you talking about?
And
What are
his
you talking
and
about?
he ain't got no club feet. You
He
know,
showed off because he had on
Carlissa
two
got
shoes.
her, y'all. I'm telling y'all, her days is numbered. I was so
No, I already
mad.
said
I
that,
was so
Sister Marty.
mad that
I already
I'm
told
so
y'all her
tired of
days.
her.
It's coming. Didn't you hear me say
Yes.
that? It's
No,
coming.
I didn't hear, sis.
Mm,
Y'all, I
mm,
was so
mm.
mad. All
Yeah,
this
his
week,
mama picture told too.
I'm putting up everything while you thinking Jaden this, all them videos, the strippers, the everything going on my page all this week. I'm tired of Carlissa.
And you know, and
I'm
then I'm gonna
so
say, you
sick
know
of
what,
her.
Helen, I'm gonna say this. And you know another thing pissed me off, and I'm glad you brought that up, Helen. She just jumped on a wagon what these haters that don't like Chrisean said about the baby,
Hmm.
that the baby's not well taken care of. So that's why Carlissa said that. She only saying that, and I'm so sick of them saying that he's not well taken care of. He's well taken care of. He's loved by his mother. Did you not hear when Chrisean said her baby was with Tareen, and she loves the way that she loves on her baby?
Yes.
Right, he had his
So
little
this
hair
why these
there.
people is acting like he's not taken care of.
He's
Yeah,
I
she
didn't
got
always
him with the
know.
he's
Shirley.
always
He
clean.
had this little pony loke.
Yeah,
He
he
always
had his little
clean.
Shirleys. Look, they had the Shirleys in and
Hmm.
the whole nine. I
He's
don't
he
understand.
we ain't seen him cry. He's always smiling. He always
Exactly.
have a nice outfit on. He's a happy baby. And for you to come up here and say that, baby, you got a lot of nerve. It's a
Okay,
place in
bye,
hell for
Debbie.
you.
See you later,
Lady,
sis.
E, thank you for the super sticker. Thank you, Lady. E. I'm sorry I didn't see it. Thank you, Lady, E, for the super sticker. Thank you for supporting the channel.
Yeah, Jaden always drinking and smoking
Yes, he
around her.
always.
Ain't nobody said nothing about her. Javon was
Hmm.
just standing in smoke on live.
Hmm.
They don't care. She's the better baby mama. How? But I'm gonna display it for you because they ain't scrubbed the internet. Your son probably seeing everything that y'all done put up on this internet. It ain't nothing to lie. It ain't nothing to lie. You act like Blueface the best baby father or whatever he is. He's not. It's a whole lot of videos of your son being mean to Javon on here. Let's talk about it. You got a lot of nerves, you
Oh,
bald head.
yes. Yes, Sharon. Yes, I'm sorry, Marty. This is so true. I'm glad somebody said this.
What she
I've
say?
been wanting to say this. Thank you, Sharon. Thank you so much for saying this. This needs to be heard since she always talking about it. Nephew, read it.
Sharon said, "Let me say this: Carlissa always talking about her husband is military. She lied about that because they only been married 10 years, and if he divorced her today, she gets none of that. Trust me,
No.
I know."
Trust me, I
Hmm.
know.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah. That's why I laugh at her. I could have told her that if
Mm.
she wasn't married to him when he was active in there, she gets nothing
Nothing. 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 Should have get his
with a
SSI.
line.
What? Gracefully Living say Jaden mama was driving drunk the night of Javon's birthday party.
Yes,
Allegedly.
That was last year.
yes.
She sure
Hmm.
was, and
Oh,
Jaden
I'm
was
I'm
Allegedly.
drunk.
putting it. I'm putting it all up there. You remember that party that looked like a stripper party? I'm putting it
Um,
all up there.
but Sean said the first wife get everything. But so Mr. Sterling was married before Carlissa?
He sure
Yep.
was.
Sure was.
What?
He was married to Lele mom.
Yep.
Oh.
That's who gets those benefits, honey.
Almost
Okay,
couple.
but Sean, how much? I mean, but how long was he married to her? That depends too.
He
How
was
long was he
married to
married?
Lele mom for a minute, wasn't he? They was married some years.
Yeah, they was married some years until the kids got grown, from what Pissy
Hmm.
said, and
So so
then he
then
So
so
divorced her
then
that
he
and
was in
married
the
her.
explained
service.
why at the wedding when she did
You
and
know,
Lele
baby,
was
it wasn't the wedding she clowned that lady at. It was the
The
funeral.
the
okay,
funeral.
the funeral. So that explains. So she over there like, I ain't worried about you because I'm getting a check. Oh, I don't
No,
want to say.
sis,
Look,
sis
that sound
Jewel.
like me. with my husband at basketball pension. Bitch, I ain't the bitch.
Hey, sis June and Moo Moo.
Huh.
She said the other day, y'all know we go to the doctor regularly, right?
I get it
Carlissa
done.
told Carlissa told them babies she don't even know what her insurance card look like. She go to the doctor and hand the phone to her husband with the insurance. She don't know if she got an HMO or a PPO. She don't
Girl,
never
wait a
do the
minute, sis.
insurance.
Please, 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 sis. We're not in the education class right now, cause bitch, are you serious, ho?
You heard? I told her
Baby,
ass
she
up.
got Obamacare.
First of all, bitch, if y'all all in the insurance plans, y'all all gonna have an insurance card. So how the fuck you don't know you on PPO or HMO?
Mm. And you can't
And
go in no
second of all,
office.
bitch, if
Go
you
ahead,
so in
baby.
your husband business, you would know, bitch, if you on PPO and who get HMO today. We all on PPO. We want that top notches. We don't know what could happen.
Mm, mm,
But if your husband is such military and have good benefits, bitch, you should know he PPO, bitch, and not HMO.
mm,
Girl,
mm.
don't make me read you, hoe.
Oh, I told her, I said, so this telling me that you ain't never been to the doctor's office because don't no doctor put nobody on the phone and give you no insurance number. That's
That
insurance
hoe ain't
fraud.
been sus. That hoe ain't been. That bitch don't even go to the dentist. When the
Nope.
last time you seen that bitch say, "Well, we gonna get our teeth"? You know she listened to whatever Chrisean does, right?
Mm-hmm.
Everything Chrisean does, her and Stewie do.
Yes.
Why her and Stewie won't show that they go to the dentist?
I told her. I told her, say,
Y'all think
or
about
Pap
it.
Smith.
So
Cause
y'all know
cause
they didn't
cause
hit up
Stewie ain't
Doctor.
got no insurance.
They because listen, y'all don't think that they've been behind Chrisean back with Dr. Dre and tried to hit him up to come on there and do a teeth thing and he ain't respond to them?
Mm-hmm.
They some underhanded assholes. I'm telling
Mm-hmm.
y'all.
She told us this morning to call Zeus because her husband won't pay for the internet bill no more. And he told her because you ain't getting no bringing in no money.
Yeah,
So
I
she
know. I
got the
just told
cheap.
nephew she said that he ain't paying no
Mm-hmm.
more internet.
He tired of you. The rest of that money going to Becky, baby. Move.
I'm here, y'all. I just got my phone in front of this fan, so I didn't want it to echo.
I want Chrisean to tear her up.
Thank you,
I'm
LaJune.
tired of
It's a
I
hundred and
want her to
likes
put
in
some
here and
paper.
130 people watching. Y'all please hit the like button. Keeps us in the
Y'all can
algorithm.
hit
Right there.
that like button. Hit the like button. Hit that like button. Hit the like button.
And Carlissa, you and your people. I know y'all in the butches. They done ran. Come
Y'all
on
can hit
here,
the
hit the
like because
like button.
you like us talking about your bald headed ugly ass.
Stinking breath. She said if her coochie stinks, she still got a husband. I'll say, yeah, oh,
Uh,
you ain't even had a baby. You
Right,
need a
Jackie
DNC.
HMO.
that's why he be over there with Becky with the good hair.
Mm-hmm. She need to go get a DNC on nasty thing. She probably got that stuff that's in her ear down in her cooch. Oh, did I say that? Did I say that? Did I say that? Did I say that? Oh my God. Forgive me, Lord. Forgive me. But she just gets on my nerves, Lord. Could you go take that phone?
Right, gracefully
Oh,
living
you didn't see
life.
what she said, LeJune? Let me put it up for you.
Oh,
LeJune, let me
LeJune
put
about
it
to
up
be
for you.
mad.
If I don't put it up for nobody else,
Mm.
let me put up what she said, LeJune. Let me start with, I don't know which order she said it in because I just uploaded them, but
And she done deleted them all now. She done
there's
deleted
one.
everything.
She can delete it all she wants. It's too
That's
late.
one thing she said, LeJune. I'll leave it up there for a few minutes.
Look, she can delete all she wants.
Cause everybody got it. It's all over the internet.
Then she came back and she, LeJune, this what the whole said, LeJune. Look at that.
That's what that hoe said.
Your
That
son
simple
ain't
mind.
your son ain't
That
going to
you ain't. I
Baltimore and
know you
getting
in
no
here listening.
papers.
You simple minded. Since you always like to call somebody some 304s and simple minded, bitch. You the simple minded in 304. Cause what you did today, bitch, only a simple minded asshole would do some shit like that. Cause you fucked your whole world up
Listen.
after today,
Then
hoe.
Look, then the hoe said this. Look, where your clothes at?
She gonna
Dummy.
get hurt. She gonna get hers 10 times fold. She just don't know what she done
Them
did
digs
today.
up the dirt on your ass. You should have stayed quiet and
Hmm.
kept over there licking Jaden ass. But Jaden can talk about Blue all day long.
Oh, she deleted them.
Yeah, she deleted everything. Ain't nothing over there.
Oh, that ain't gonna stop this DA call tomorrow, baby. You can delete your whole fucking Instagram. You need to delete yourself as a human in order for me not to do what I'm finna do. I'm finna unleash hell on you. When I say hell, when you need to ask my family what I mean by that. You need to ask my family what I mean by that. I'm gonna make you hate me. You gonna hate me.
No,
I'm
she
gonna be the
getting
first.
a lot
Then
of backlash for
hold
what
on,
she did.
Lejeune. Lejeune, I hope you done got all that in,
She got
Lejeune.
a lot of
Then,
it's up for
Lejeune, then the hoe said this, Lejeune. Hold on. Let me take this
her DMs is
comment
blowing
down.
up. They getting
Did
on
you
her
put up
ass
the
for what
one,
she did today.
Mumu? Did you put up the one where she say
Except those simple
ex,
minded
the
assholes
ex dad,
that follow
the
her.
ex dad, and the
Them
Mexican
delusional
dad?
people.
Did you put? Oh, I mean
Hold on,
unalive. I'm
look at
sorry.
that one, Lejeune.
See this, Carlos? It's gone off your shit, but we still looking at it. Houston, we have a problem. Should have never put it, funky. Oh yeah, we make sure y'all call that DA office tomorrow. We definitely calling. It's the Los Angeles DA office. His name is Nathan Hutchman. Nathan Hutchman. And I'm calling the one in Ohio, Youngstown, Ohio. And I'm gonna see if
And
she got a
everybody,
warrant out there
please
too.
call. Everybody, please
Then
call. Do
she
Yeah,
said this. Oh, but I got something better for y'all. Let me log on to my other phone.
ain't he?
Huh?
Wait 1 second. Wait. Where is it?
Huh?
I said 1 second, ain't he? Wait.
Oh, this what happened.
Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm. So that's why today I don't have today that whole on the docket.
Ain't he? Ain't he? This
Right.
one for you. This one for you.
You over here being messy for? Yeah. What you over here being messy? You over here being messy for?
And you know I is.
I said, oh, this one perfect. This one perfect. Okay. I like it. We finna do this for you, Carlessa.
Hold on.
Cancel that bitch. I'll buy it now. Cancel that bitch. I'll buy it now.
That part.
It's time. I'm gonna make you hate me, baby.
My other one gonna fall off, y'all. I had to come in under my other phone.
Watch me. I'm gonna get in. I'm gonna get into your personal life, Miss Ma'am.
But
You
I want
gonna
y'all to hear something. And I'm gonna post the whole but I want y'all to hear something. Cause bitch, don't say you didn't say it. Don't say you didn't say it. Hold on.
she gonna be crying when I'm done with her. Watch.
Hold
She
on.
gonna. She gonna. You better enjoy your last few moments as popular. I guess is what you call it. What is she in her mind? An A-list celebrity?
Comes to the rescue for us. He comes to the rescue for our children. My dad comes to the rescue for our children. Do y'all see where I'm coming from? How important it is for y'all to stop playing these fuck games? course, she reading. They eating her ass up in the comments though.
I don't know about nobody paying no bills right now but Angela. I don't know about nobody helping my son but his father and Angela. That's
You a lie.
Yo,
Let me
Papa
mute.
Blue
Let
ain't
me
even
mute.
got enough money to buy himself a motorcycle tire.
Yes.
And Angela, man, that girl only got what 120 to 200,000 allegedly from her mama. And after all the trips she took, standing next to planes and everything, overseas and everything, she ain't got no money. She ain't got no money.
And sent to the jailhouse. She ain't got no money left.
She ain't got. Yeah, she just sent it to everybody in the jailhouse. She ain't got no money left. 20,000 here, 10,000 there, $1,000 here. Him $50, $60. She ain't got no money. All that shit add up in California. She ain't got no money.
She, hey Dre, she think we Jaden because Jaden can't count. She think we
Right.
can't count.
She thinks that we don't know bills. Well, maybe just no. She don't have no electricity bills. Let's remember that. And Katina did her homework. Yeah, she ain't got no electricity bills or no cable bills or none of those bills. You know what I'm saying? Because when you pay the lease up for the whole year on the Airbnb, all that coming in. So no, she don't know what a bill looks like. She telling the truth. And the only reason why your funky tail allegedly ain't been in nobody hospital, probably because you got a warrant and you scared. Show you leaving the hospital. Saying bye, Dr. So and so. Show that on 6 Sock. Because right now, I think you rotten from the inside out. You need a pap smear. You need the butt, the thing where they make sure you ain't got the booty cancer. Uh, uh, you need the breast thing. You missing a lot of things. That's probably why she acting like that. She missing some shots. You know what they say when animals don't get their shots? They can catch rabies. And that's what they do when they got rabies. They get the foaming at the mouth. Uh-huh. Am I lying, y'all? Where everybody go? I hear the baby talking. Okay, where Aiden Katina go? Tell Angela to pay those bills and judgments. Yeah, she paying bills, but what about those lawsuits?
Huh?
He can't fight his way out of that one. He can come out and he'll have to spar off with Floyd Mayweather himself to even see the end of the light at the end of the tunnel. And Floyd Mayweather rearranged that boy's face. Tell you that lied, Ray. I'm serious. No telling she got laying around with. I seen some people from LA, some older gentlemen, they was like Carlissa fine. Blueface mama fine. I said, ooh. Well, if y'all sweat with whack woman, allegedly, I mean, hell, y'all don't think anybody fine. Y'all think anybody fine at this point. Laying around with R&B.
Sorry,
She was
y'all.
sleeping with everyone else allegedly. Yeah, she had some skates. She had some mileage. She got some skates and the knee pads and the mileages. Yeah, that dashboard is high.
Who?
She got about 200 miles, 200,000 miles on that thing. Whack woman. She got a good 200,000 on that engine. That engine almost done. And she young though. Not young, but she younger than he is. She ain't supposed to have that much mileage. That thing worn down. That's a bucket. I wouldn't even give that to my child to take the pride. Hell no, that thing got some mileage on it. Nah, just like his partner woman, she got some mileage on that too. She hopped in the hot tub. That shit turned gray. It was like a grayish chocolate looking color. I said, what the hell came off of her? This was at a hot tub, Amy. I said, well, what the hell? I'm still confused. Ain't it, y'all? Why what Boo said to Carlissa? From what she said, he said it's just evil. Negro, I say like this: that woman's entitled to tell her trauma, and I don't care how you may feel about it. If you embarrassed about it, you shouldn't have did it. Sometimes we gotta lay in that bed and face up like men, and take the punches, roll with the punches, and accept the punches. Because you're not supposed to put your hands on a woman, and we know that as men. So if women step forward and told their trauma and what we put them through in their story, sorry if we take a stray because we are part of that. Like right now, if a woman wanted to come out from my past and tell how much of a 304 I was for her and all this and all that, I have to accept that because that's what I did. I'm not going, oh, no, you ugly. That's because you ugly and your breath stink. Then he get to talking about the baby. You know how low he go. But you hear what I'm saying? You just gotta eat it. Because us men, we don't operate or function with the same hormones and feelings women function with. Even though y'all feel that, we need to operate with a little bit more feelings. I don't think so. Because if you look at society, uh-uh. You got some women that got more testosterone than some of these around here. Hell nah. It's all right. I don't want to be coddled. What is that? Did y'all hear Carpissy where she said Blue is not a bastard because her and Blue Daddy was married. Wonder how the other kids feel. She don't care. That's the child she wanted. That out of all the kids she had, sorry, Callie, and Dre, the child she wanted was Blue. She makes that abundantly clear. And for y'all to sit around and kiss her ass still, well, Callie, not Dre, but Callie. I feel sorry for you, mama. You just go to church and get you some therapy, get your kids, and move on with your world. Because you ain't gonna ever get a percentage of the love that she has for Jonathan Jamal Porter. Ever. The only way you gonna be able to get that is if you taking her side when the world gives her they ass to kiss. But when she high on the hog and she coming and interrupting your shows and got the cameras everywhere and disrespecting you and your people, remember those days when she needs you next time. Because if not, you gonna reap some of that karma right along with her by telling her it's okay for what she doing. It's okay. No, I told her my brother's in jail because of her. You waited until your brother went to jail to tell her she was wrong. And these people are raising children, ladies and gentlemen. These people are raising children. This don't make no damn sense. Done at all. I'ma wait until my brothers go to jail to tell my mama what
Hello?
she did. Hey, Annie,
Hello?
can you hear us? You can't hear me? I can
Hello.
hear you. I can hear you, ain't it? You can't hear us? Ain't it? Hold on, don't hang up. I can hear you. Look at the chat. I hope she read the chat before I hop down.
Hello.
Hey, Annie.
What happened?
We can hear her, but she can't hear us. Let me see
But can
something.
y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Let me see something. Can you hear us now, Amy?
I can't hear her.
I can, wait, when she
One of
talk?
her things is muted. One of them is muted, and one of them. Okay, now that
Can
one's
y'all
up.
hear me?
Now I
Yeah, I
can
can
hear
hear
you.
you. You can't hear us?
Tell her she might have to go into the settings and put us
Can
on
y'all hear
something
me?
else.
Yeah, we can hear you. Can you hear us?
I was trying to take me off of here.
Can you hear us? I put in the back chat. I can hear you.
We can hear her. I can hear her when she talks.
Yeah.
But sometimes you gotta go in the settings
What's
and you
going
gotta
on?
do like default or speaker or something like that. I always gotta do that. Especially if I come out and go back in, I always gotta go in the settings and redo it.
Yeah. Carlissa don't know nothing. I forgot what I was saying, but I was on the roll. I was rolling, okay? I don't know what I was saying, Annie. I didn't look, I didn't smoke me some good Mary J. I done lost my train of thought. Go ahead, Annie.
What?
Oh, I thought you had something to say.
Oh. Oh, Carlissa don't know shit. She know her son hit women. Hell. Wasn't he gonna fight Callie and Carlissa and Callie busted his windows out and Blue put them out when she was living with Dick and Jaden? What? He wrote a whole song about it.
Yep.
Wrote a song. He wrote a whole song about it.
Mm-hmm. Kick my own blood out.
He
Scoop.
said, I kicked my own blood out.
Scoop. I said, you know what? I'm about to get disrespectful. Bitch. I'm
That's
about
just
to
how much he
blah,
said.
blah, blah.
He wrote a
Mhm.
whole song about it. When you hear it, hear it though.
It's called get. I'm about to get disrespectful. You hear me? Diddy about to go blah, blah, blah.
Carlissa knows. Carlissa knows. My thing is, you know what? I'm going to tell you this. And I know people might say this. Yes, I get on her ass about bullying a 25-year-old. Yes, I do. But what I'm really pissed about is what she said about this baby. Because Chrisean has made her peace. She has apologized. She has done what she needed to do on her part. She has made her peace with it. But my problem comes when you're picking on an innocent baby. I don't care if he is your blood. I don't care. I don't care about that. That makes it even more disgusting. That makes it even more horrible. That makes it even more, that just makes you even more vile. That makes you more of a vile person, Jezebel. That's why you got the name Jezebel. That's one of the main reasons you have the name Jezebel. Because of the shit you do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And like I
Oh
said,
yeah, I'm about to make me a cup of coffee. I know it's late, but I really want. I ain't had. I've been trying to stay away from coffee real bad, baby. Oh, my
look,
nerves is bad.
she mad because Blue name is mentioned. Um,
Shit, this is the thing. Bitch, you really ain't mad that his name was mentioned. You happy his name was mentioned because that's the only goddamn motion he got. He already told you, ho, y'all don't got enough clout for him. He already told you and your daughter y'all don't have enough clout for him. So, bitch, you really ain't mad that his name was mentioned. You just thought this was your golden opportunity to have to say something because his name was mentioned. Who is you think you playing with? Oh, I forgot. Your little slow people that be believing anything you say. My bad.
Oh no, she got the deleting shit when she heard me say I'm calling that PA office. Oops,
Oh,
my
you
bad.
changed it. What happened?
I
I
took her
put
off
this
the
up.
stage.
Oh, put it
There
back
you
up.
go.
Oh,
There she go. Can you hear us,
No,
Rainy?
I kept saying, could y'all hear me? Y'all couldn't hear me.
we can hear you. You couldn't hear us.
You know what it was? When Dre calls me and he be on the phone with me, I can continually hear y'all, but they take my auto off. And when I try to come back, it takes some minutes for them to let my auto back on. It's weird.
Yeah.
So I have to disconnect. So I was like, let me just disconnect and try to come back up. But that's what had happened. You know, of course, Dre called.
you already know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But she no, I think she was mad because he was mentioned in that in like a part of her past in a negative light. Like she was saying, the only reason why he took the case really was because he didn't want her to have to tell what she endured
What happened?
before. You get what I'm saying? Like
What happened?
she got,
How?
you
But
know,
you
he
know, I
jumped
want to
on
say
her.
this. I want to say this, nephew. When I was down there in the
Uh-huh.
chat, I'm trying to. Okay, I'm
You
trying to
fell?
understand. I want to hear sis tell me what's going on. Sis, okay,
Uh,
sis.
okay, there she go.
Okay, when I was down there in the chat, I
Mm.
noticed that every time somebody say something bad about Carlissa, y'all time them people out. So why are y'all timing anything? And then I read because I showed the message again. I'm not understanding because I read the message. It's nothing bad. So why is it that when somebody say something about Carlissa, y'all block they comment?
No, YouTube will view it.
No, it's no, but it wasn't bad.
You know, but YouTube does that. They'll hold it for a second. They'll release the comment. They're not
No,
gonna delete it.
it had already been up there for a second. That was
I
not
know. That's what I'm saying. They're just they're holding it to review it to make sure, like basically they have certain words where you can't say
it
certain
wasn't a
things
certain word. That's what I'm trying to say. It's not YouTube.
because all the comments are here, like every last one. I ain't seen one
Child,
been
no,
deleted.
I just because I took it off of that. I'm like, what? She didn't even say nothing wrong. It wasn't even one word.
No, I'm saying like I could see it with the controls. I can see
Oh,
if
okay.
anything been deleted, and nothing's been deleted. I see where I know
No,
from
it
being
wasn't
in.
deleted. It was on like the comment was put on timeout or hold.
Yeah, it was like YouTube does it. They hold it and they'll put the comment through the computer to see if it was offensive. And if it was offensive, they'll delete it, probably time the person out. They'll be able to come back, just not today. Because YouTube will time you out themselves if you put an offensive
But
comment.
it wasn't the crazy part about it. It wasn't an offensive word in there. That's what's I don't get it.
I know, me neither. It's just something new that YouTube is doing.
Uh
Because
huh.
I noticed when I was over at the bar, I was sitting down there because I'm one of the snipers. So um,
Uh huh.
I seen a bunch of people comments being held, and they was some people from the sniper gang, and I was like, how the hell is another sniper putting another sniper on timeout? And
Hmm.
and I was explained to that YouTube does that on their own. Like if you put something in there that they feel that might be offensive, then they'll hold it and review it. But 9 times out of 10, they'll let it go as long as there's no curse words or no abbreviations of a curse word.
Hmm.
So, like when you put 304, they'll let that go because they don't know what a 304 is.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is it wasn't even nothing bad in there. Like that's weird.
I know, but they do it. It says, wait a minute. Let me get to. Okay, the show is over. Zeus ain't paid him that much for him to keep pretending it's his baby. Like, make it make sense. He knows it's his baby. That's what I said. That's what I said. But she want to keep hope alive because she feel that's going to revive his career and revive her. You notice when it was drama amongst him, Jaden, and Chrisean, people never really paid attention to the underhanded shit that she did. How she was playing both sides.
No, it's
How
people
she,
paid attention to it, but it's some delusional people didn't pay attention to it.
mm-hmm. On Jason Lee show, she said it wasn't her. So
She gonna be crying when we done with her. The baby have nothing to do with adults. Foolishness. Nothing.
nothing at all. We
Yeah.
on her heels every day. We calling, making sure they go do something. Y'all gonna do something with her. It is no. She's abusing people. I have a bunch of videos where I can send it to a detective right now. Send him the link to one video that's gonna take him to all of her videos in the
I can tell
disgusting
the
foul
video
vulgar.
that I found the other night when she said she's gonna taunt her. She's gonna taunt her
Mm-hmm.
until she feel like she done got all her money back, all her money won.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Now he was digging in her
That
brain
cyberbullying.
till it was raw. Please tell me what an essay victim talk. That's why I said, who is an essay victim that talks like that? Like,
Exactly.
I've never heard a victim talk like that
First of all,
before.
if you was a victim, why would you come with China's story? If I
Thank
okay,
you.
if I'm a victim and something really happened to me like that, that's trauma in my life. And if I'm gonna tell my story, that's real talk. So why would I come on here and take another woman's story and say the things that you were saying to me? No, that's lies and deceit. Like it's something wrong with this picture because you bitch took China's story and you lied. It's something wrong with this picture. Anytime you're a victim and something happened to you, you're going to tell your own story because you have been traumatized in what you've been through in your life.
But
So why would I
you
take
but you
another
worship
woman
your
trauma
sister.
story?
You worship your
That's just
sister
don't sound
and your
right.
sister worship you, but he the one who taught your sister and ordained your sister allegedly to be a pastor.
It just I don't I
It
don't
all,
get
I
these
mean, two
people.
plus two is not, I mean, it ain't, it's looking like it's, y'all trying to make it equal five and it's only four.
It just
Or three. Or three.
it don't
Or
nephew. Yeah. it just it just don't add up. It don't make it make sense. If you have a essay story that something happened to you and you've been traumatized, because you've been traumatized by that story. Not because it ain't even a story. It's real facts. It's life. You telling your story, what happened to you. So why would you take another woman that's been victimized by the same shit that you say that you have? Why would you take that woman's story and add it in your story and say you about to drop a book and then you put what happened to that woman in her story in your story? When please make it make sense to me. When you've been essay victims come out with another person's story and put it in and capitalize it into their story? It don't make sense. That sound dumb.
it ain't gonna sound right when you tell it because it's not your pain. It's not something that you remember step for step. Even if you can remember
Hey
the
Terry.
story step for step of the way the victim told it, you will never be able
But
to
she's saying
replicate
that
that
she's a
story.
victim. I'm trying to. She's saying that
You
she was
but
a victim.
but the
So
way
she
she
was a
tells the story,
victim.
she sounds like a perv herself.
But she already told us that she did that.
Yes, she
Not
did.
sound like it.
She,
She told
She's
us.
making. Hello, everybody. She's
hey,
making a mockery. She's making a mockery. That's why she be sitting up there, going all dramatic and all them details of when she tell it, cause she's making a mockery. She's being drastic, and that's what people
But
now
I'm not.
understanding
But
that.
wait, LeJean, I'm not trying to let people forget what she said. Carlissa has told us herself. I know Sis got the live that she was messing with what she said. Didn't she say
she
that
said
she
she used
did
to.
kids too?
No, she said it. Okay, I can tell you when she said it. It was last November of Thanksgiving. She said the day before Thanksgiving, nobody can come over. None of the cousins that she humped on in the past can come over unless she can hump on them again.
And
That's the
that
only way
and
they can
wait,
get a
wait, wait,
plate.
wait. And where did she tell that story? Her and Mr. Stepfire was sitting where? They were sitting up together, right? Like in the little movie room, and he had his beers, and she was telling that story. I remember it like yesterday.
Oh, you that's on her show.
Oh,
I'm talking about like her post. This
No,
is
no,
a
no.
post.
On her show.
I was saying she's
Wait, wait,
making a
wait. Let
mockery
me
out of
finish.
China
Let me
story.
finish. Let me finish. On her on her show, she was sitting in there with him like a little movie room or whatever. And she said she was telling China's story. She was telling China's story, telling her she about to do this and drop a book or whatever. And that woman literally said that she was humping on kids too. She said it. I didn't say it. She said it. Go
Yeah,
back and
that's what I
watch
was
it.
saying. So we ain't saying you wrong. But what we're saying is she's making a mockery of China's story. That's why she's making it so drastic. Like Carpissy know that her mask been pulled off, the veil been pulled off.
Yeah, but I didn't
I
never say that
mean,
y'all wasn't saying what I was saying. Nephew said it was on her story. I corrected and said it was on her on Patreon, on her show.
mhm. Y'all remember
Yeah.
she said she taught the boys to eat all that. So she's a predator anyway. And I feel like this right here why I came up here is because
Uh,
I told Auntie Moo a while back here, I said, why can't Pissy feel like Chrisean owes or something? She keep coming forward. And then I went and read and then I went and watched the Jason Lee sit down with her. She feel like Chrisean owe her $1 million for the deal that she keeps saying that Blueface and Chrisean, she said it told on the Jason Lee show. She feel like this girl owe her something that don't know her nothing. You're dealing with yes, you're dealing with a person that's not sane. She's not sane.
Thank you, Terry.
She's not. She's not a
Lady
sane
E, thank
person.
you. She said, Lady E say she said it on her live too. I know I saw
mm-hmm.
what I saw.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she had it up there.
I
We
heard
know
what
what
I
you're
heard.
talking about.
She posted it like she kept talking about it because that was around the time where the show had just aired and Krishan and Taseki episode was first. So that's when she made a big mockery about the whole situation. But
She made a mockery about it.
my thing is if you it's like the pot calling the kettle black. I'm saying like, you know, I don't know.
God, remember we were saying why she coming to defend to second because she's one of them. She's
Thank you
one
for the
of them.
wait. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the super chat, Jenny from the block.
Thank you,
But go
Jenny.
ahead.
Hey, Jenny. Like she's one of them. She's one of them, and Carpissy get off with messing with this girl. She hate to see her happy. That's bother her. I don't know what people not seeing when we say she really a demon, a Jezebel spirit. I mean, a Jezebel spirit and a malignant narcissist. That's exactly what she is. That girl been bothering them. That girl been enjoying and doing her thing, and that don't fire her and still with both of them. The stuff she said about that baby though, that right there, that don't shut it down right there. Ain't no coming
Mm-hmm.
back for that. Ain't that right there? What you just said? Hey, ain't. I ain't got nail
Mm-hmm.
excuse for her. Look, I ain't got no grace for her.
Thank you,
Bury that demon.
Terry.
Bury that demon.
Thank you for the super chat. Yep.
Put that
Bury
demon to
that
Thank
rest.
you for the super chat.
Thank you.
Thank all y'all for the love, y'all. We really appreciate all the love.
Yes.
Oh,
Thank you. Hearts
put,
after
put,
hearts. Hearts and
put that demon
roses.
to rest.
Oh, no, don't worry.
For
Don't
enough is
worry.
enough.
We DA will contact Chrisean and ask her what do she want to do. Do she want to press charges? Do she want to sue her? Do she
So
want to put?
Lejeune,
Do
did you
she?
get the information? What nephew saying?
We calling that DA office on
No,
her.
I'm asking Lejeune, did she get
Oh,
the information?
Annie June, did you
Y'all,
get the information?
yeah. Let me tell y'all something. I got it the last time. Let me tell y'all something. I'm a screenshot it to Aunt Moo. I just had some people up there at the police station in the feds questioning about me. Don't keep questioning. They is on the investigation. Why you try to have somebody monitor me? They monitoring you because you shouldn't have did that shit. I don't be playing. I don't be playing. I'm tired of it. Enough is enough. Chrisean, taking your personal problems out on someone else is crazy. Y'all mad, y'all broke, you mad, you taking all that on Chrisean her baby. That's sick behavior. You sick. I'm pissed off because you ain't even said nothing about that baby. But I be telling y'all, like, it's real life people like Carpissy out here. And y'all see that. That's disturbing, man. That's disturbing. That's not normal. That's not okay. Auntie Moo know when she showed me that where I was taking it to. Because there's real life shit going on out here. There's people out here that simply fucked up like that.
Yeah, we calling that DA in Los Angeles and showing them she got a warrant. I don't know where it's coming from, but she got a warrant. We got the warrant paper. We got screenshots everywhere. Okay, give them that
Sick
warrant
of her.
paper. Just the DA officer name is Nathan Hutchman.
And they just put it back in the chat. Let me go back to the chat where y'all can
I
drop
ain't
it
dang
in.
talking from the hate pages, all that bullying. You want to run the child crazy. You want her to respond back, but she keep her head in Father God Almighty's word. That's why
But
she
my
had a
thing
bob
is,
on her
you
plane
can't
because she know to keep her head.
why don't you have that why don't you have that beef for their sister? Her sisters they ain't beefing with I mean Karina ain't came and said nothing. She just said consequence suspended before. She has. But other than that, they don't say nothing to you. They don't nobody she keeps her family she don't even you know what I'm saying? Out of respect for her baby daddy. But I feel like this, Krishan, if you listening or anybody listening, me, fuck her. Fuck your baby daddy. And I mean that. On everything. I know you love him, but no. No, no, no,
Okay,
no,
Terry.
no. Enough is enough.
You ain't got to
Enough
get
is
dragged through the
enough.
mud to love nobody. You ain't got to be dragged through the mud to be accepted by nobody. You teach
By
people how to
nobody.
treat
You
you.
don't have to do that. You don't have to let nobody treat you any kind of way.
Don't
No.
let nobody treat you in the kind of way. It's messed up. That pissed me off. Like, I don't know the
I'm gonna say
nerve of this
this.
woman.
I want to say this too to you, baby. Uh, he gonna chase you because you got the bag and he broke. So only thing you gotta do is make your demands. Like Medea say,
What?
Sonya, can
You
you
in
put
charge.
make
the
your
What you told
demands.
them
please?
that she was in charge? Nah, baby. You in charge.
Document.
Yes. That
She
You
calling the
in charge.
play. She
Sonya,
calling the play. Don't let nobody run game on you. You call the play. He in there.
Okay?
He ain't got no money. Shoot. What can he
He
do?
needs you. You don't need him.
You
And
don't need him. You call the play.
you showing him you don't need him.
What that white lady say on that movie to her daughter-in-law? She said he was just like his father.
I
She
told him
said
up the
so.
day I
So
promise.
she said so. Wait, 80 June. So she said so. What I need you to do is quit with all the tears and go home and grab you a pen and the paper and make your demands.
that
Make
part.
your demand.
That
All
part.
right, nephew.
That's what
I
that white
told
lady
Chrisean.
told her daughter-in-law, and she didn't like her daughter-in-law, but she knew that her daughter-in-law was dealing with something that she used to deal with. But she was a woman, and she told her from a woman to another woman what she should do. And I don't see why women ain't not y'all, but other women instead of hating on a girl. Show her what she should do. Tell her what she should do when it comes down to that
But wait
lady
a
and that
minute.
man.
But wait a minute. She always come back and tell us, don't tell her what to do. So I'm just gonna say this. It's not that we're telling you what to do, but what Carlissa did today, she went beyond the guidelines. She went over the guidelines. The stuff that she did today was out of pocket, and your great great grandmother, your ancestors, your great great father, they would sit there and rock on the porch and tell you, sitting there and letting you know it's some things that you do that's okay and that's not okay. But there's
Not okay.
things that you do
That's
that
not.
cross
Okay,
the
That's
wait,
line
wait,
that
wait,
is
wait, wait,
not
wait.
okay.
One second, Amy. Sorry, y'all. I think showing her boob online, telling somebody to suck it, showing her butt online, showing her grandchild in the sink private areas online, telling her other grandchild to shake it for bail, and that's how you get the money online. Um, Making up false documents from a hospital with you and your Mayans online. All of those things are breaking the law.
I'm 25. First of all, let me
That's
break it down to
army,
you.
army, army,
Cyberbullying.
army.
Wait,
It's
hold
army.
on.
It's
Army,
army.
Army 25, let me break it down to you. First of all, cyberbullying is a crime all itself. Let me tell you something else. And starting that innocent baby without the mama permission and bringing that baby name even if she is the grandma, bringing that baby name to the internet, if she don't have no type of dealings with that baby, blue is not on that baby birth certificate. Extorting that baby, putting that baby name on that internet is also extorting them. Let me tell you that that's a crime.
Um,
Bruce. That's forms of abuse. Any type of verbal abuse that is tolerated online is a criminal offense. So there's three things already.
um, please let me finish what I was saying, nephew. Jesus. What I was saying was, damn,
You're not talking, Amy.
she she said stop telling her what to do. All I'm saying is I'm talking to her from her ancestors. It's some things that make sense and don't make sense. Now, they have played on this internet about Chrisean Jesus for a long time. But what Carlissa did today was it just went beyond respect. The respect went out the door for what she did today. Now, what she did today, it has to be a stop to it. Like we have to put an end to this. So what we need to do, like nephew said, he put the DA name down there. We have to put a petition on her, and we have to stop this. But getting mad and arguing with people, it's not gonna make it right. Like I'm tired of this shit. I'm sick of it. We can argue with people all day long, but what we have to do what is right. So in order to stop her, like nephew say, the DA name is down there. And I'm talking to Chrisean right now, my spiritual daughter. We know that you're sitting here and we understand the respect that you're trying to have for her because that is his grandmother. But what she did today is uncalled for. It's enough is enough. So, Army, I know over here biased and unbiased, and nobody's saying what you saying ain't wrong or whatever. And we know you not a troll. We know
I ain't
you
straight
not a
honest.
troll. And I be sitting over here saying Amy because I see you as Amy. I don't see you as Orman. I don't know. But yes, just come on now. Everybody respect each other because I'm tired of all of this. We don't know if you're gonna wake up.
I'm not
But wait
studying
a
That
army.
what
minute.
she did
I'm
Wait.
not
is a
studying army.
crime.
Wait. We don't know if you're gonna wake up tomorrow when you lay down and go to sleep tonight.
But we ain't
Stop this
Chrisean, Miss
mess.
Tina. We ain't Chrisean, Sister Tina. And Army ain't Chrisean either. She ain't going through what Chrisean going through. We ain't Chrisean. That's the problem. People want to diminish other people's feelings and when they feel like or who they want to or who they choose to or who they select. Right is right, wrong is wrong. I don't care who it's coming from. And that's just real. And I stand on that. And I'm good,
It's
Terry.
real, but we gotta stop this mess. It's too much. We have
But
to
people,
stop
but
this.
also people being ignorant, not understanding the law
Yes,
is
it's too
one thing.
much.
When you're ignorant and you don't understand the law and you feel what someone is doing is right, is wrong. Like what she did today was trash. What she
It was
said
trash.
online about that baby is cyber bullying. I don't care what nobody say about that. That's wrong.
Wait a minute. Let me talk to Sis Missy Real. I never said quit telling her what to do. I said, Chrisean, she told y'all when she was on her live on Kick, stop telling her what to do. She said that. I'm only quoting what she said. I'm not telling you to stop telling her what to do. Like, come on now. That's what the problem is here. Everybody's so
No,
frustrated.
it's not. No, it's not. It's not. She come out too and she cries too. She cries online and we feel that because we know what some of us know what she going through because we don't been through it. Some of us don't feel like it's right. Some of us can really feel what the fuck she going through. It's an entitlement for me and I don't like that.
I don't like how people go after her and think that it's okay for and oh
It's
she
okay.
what she said was trash, but it's not a crime. That is a crime. That is wrong. That is wrong. And by continually keep saying, oh, we just go report it and let everybody else still go out there and do what she did because they don't know what she doing is breaking the law. That's just because some people is ignorant to the law. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Because if half of the
And she
things
get
that we say and do online is illegal to the law, we're not supposed to be doing half of the things we do on here, but we do it. And if somebody reported us for doing it, we would possibly be in trouble for that. Just because ain't nobody did it, don't mean you won't be in trouble for it. And
And she came
Army,
out other day and she said she loved all her supporters. She loved the way we support her all the way across the board. So she want us to be out here too. Hey, that's what she said. I like that y'all stand up for me. I like for y'all to defend me. I like for y'all fight for me. I like for y'all pray for me. I love that. I love that. Cause y'all the one. She said her family. She said her supporters. Hey, get it right, man. Start thinking.
so thinks it's funny. It's not funny. It's definitely not funny. And I don't care what people think. I know the law and I know what's against the law and what's not. I'm not going to waste
Me
my
too.
time on things
Me too,
that are
Negro.
not against the law. So therefore, you can think that Army 25, that's your opinion for you to feel like it's not against the law, but we shall see.
Nephew, put it up. Put it up. You got to put up show on screen. Cyberbullying is against the law. Extortion of child is against the law. Put it up. Put it up.
Mm-hmm.
Put it up.
You know,
We can debunk what Aaron is saying right now.
cyberbullying. 1 second, Amy.
In the state of California, it's against the law. It's a matter of fact, it's a federal crime.
It sure is.
Right, gracefully living. Carlissa think it's funny and it's not. It's definitely a crime in her posting the things she said today and in the post about the baby. Yes, it's about Chrisean Jesus. It's nothing
She
about
wrong for
nothing
that.
else.
She wrong for that. I don't know why she getting her nerves to do that. What put in her head to do that? Being
Yeah.
aggressive all the time. Just to get a reaction out of somebody. And that would call reactive abuse for her to get a reaction. Then she'll say, look at her clowning. That's all narcissistic behavior. narcissistic traits.
Yep, she can go to jail for that.
Yep, she definitely can. And so we're not over here being hostile and angry about nothing. We're talking about what she did about Chrisean
We
Jesus
being
today.
passionate, baby. We being passionate. They take it how they want to take it. We being passionate because people don't know how to decipher the difference between
Okay, so
emotions.
sis be
Like,
still. Let me read some of the comments.
okay,
Sexy Brown Eyes said she mad because once again Jaden lost again. They thought they was doing something when her whack ass song played on the radio, and once again Krishan overshadowed her again.
they paid the radio station to play that song, man. They paid the radio station to play that song. Cause people called in and they were requesting them to play that song.
Gracefully Living said it can be reported online to the FBI as cyberbullying, and it's a violation of his HIPAA, whether it's false or fact. She has no permission to disclose anything regarding him and his health as a child. That part, and that's all I'm trying to say. That part.
That's
That's
it.
Get
That's
her,
why
Christian.
I
Get her.
understand Annie, and I understand Annie June point of view. I just want to say this, y'all. Annie June is pissed off and passionate. Auntie Katina, like, wait a minute, y'all. Don't let nobody come in here and disturb what way we on. We trying to get to a resolution to fit, to because it's not right. And the yelling and screaming at each other about
Mhm.
what we feel somebody did is right or wrong is not going to solve anything. You know what I'm saying? So
Right,
it's best for us to
right.
breathe, inhale, exhale, count to 10, whatever you got to do. Smoke a blunt, smoke a cigarette, whatever it is. Drink a
Oh, I
drink.
don't know blunts
Um,
cigarettes.
Look, drink a drink, get some Tito's, whatever it
Yeah,
is
we
No,
through
everybody
with it.
got to do.
We through with
doing
it.
none of
We
that.
through with it.
Look,
Look. I've been having it for my birthday, and then my man's 50th party. Oh no, I'm just on here because I'm not playing with her about this baby today.
yeah, her
Right,
into
that
it,
was
all of them.
wrong.
Her into it. No, it's a whole collection
It's a
because
collection.
not only am I
Baby
telling about her,
crying, grandparent or not. Exactly.
hmm I'm telling
Gang
on
No,
talking
as
at
her.
the
a
cry.
grandparent, the bitch should feel bad. That's what she should feel. Shit, I be over here
Good.
tired. I be over here going through because I be taking care of my grandbaby. Shit, no, 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 ho. You don't get off.
Wait, sis. Wait a minute. Hold on. Truly blessed. Truly blessed. I'm gonna let sis read what Truly Blessed said. I'm gonna let you handle that because this is your page.
What what the?
Go to the bottom and read what Truly Blessed said.
I can't see truly blessed, and I want to put it up here. So hold on.
Okay, she said a minute ago at Moo and Mimosa Mods in chat, hey, this is my last time here.
Okay.
She did her first time. She did her first
Wait,
time
wait,
She
here.
wait,
said first.
wait,
She said
wait.
first, sis. She
Let's
said
just handle
first.
that. That's go ahead, sis.
She said first time. She said my first time here.
Oh, I'm with my son in chat. Hey, oh, okay. This is my first time here. Okay, hold on. Woo.
Hey, Momo and Sister
Listen,
Kim, I want to thank y'all.
listen. If
I
you
want to tell y'all
truly
this.
listen, truly blessed, honey. Look, we on edge tonight because bald headed Skittle done did too much when it came to that baby. So we
Okay,
don't. Mm-mm.
sorry, truly blessed. Look, girl.
Hello, Julie. But what I'm finna say, TT, I'm gonna say this right here. Listen to this, Sister Tina. What she said, talking about her son. Did she really think Blue the baby? Did she think Blue a little bitty baby? What is wrong with her? In her mind, does she think Blue is a little
But
bitty
the
baby?
nigga, listen, the nigga almost 30 years old. God damn.
I'm
Look,
trying to get
sis.
the
Look,
concept.
sis. Look, sis and nephew. Look, Boots Camp Diva said, "Hello, everyone. First time coming in, and I'm here for it. Keep swimming, Krishan."
Keep swimming. Keep swimming, y'all.
Okay, Boots Camp Diva.
Nephew, y'all, I'm just trying to get the concept. Do she really think that about her son? Do she
Okay.
really
Okay,
think Blue a
Amy.
little bitty baby?
Wait one
Do she
second.
think he the
Okay,
baby?
Amy derail. She said that she wasn't saying that herself. Hey, Boots, welcome. She said she wasn't saying that personally
Oh,
herself. Amy Katina.
Huh?
Auntie
No,
Derail
no, no.
said she
I
was.
already saw that. I already
Oh,
saw
okay,
that. And
okay.
I told her okay. I already said okay. You talking about Miss D Real?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. I already read it. I already read it. No, I did. I read the previous comment. You didn't hear when I said, "Oh, okay."
I'm just wishing people. I told y'all don't be bewitched. Didn't I just tell y'all that last week? Didn't
You
I just
welcome,
tell
boo.
that to
Yeah.
tell y'all to stop listening to that bald headed bitch because she be lying and she be doing team too much. Didn't I tell y'all that? Didn't I tell
oh,
y'all she was gonna come with something because she's so mad? Did not wait. Let me go back to this. Did not tell
Hey,
y'all about
I
the
agree
whole.
that.
Hold
I
on.
agree.
Didn't I tell y'all about the whole Papa Blue Nails situation? Didn't
Mm-hmm.
I tell y'all that was gonna happen before he even
hey,
showed up on
concept,
the
bitch.
show? Before he even showed up on the show, I told y'all that, right? Then y'all listen. We gonna watch because I'm gonna go up to the studio tonight and we gonna watch it because this heifer went over there and y'all remember how we broke
Right. Let's
down
go.
how this heifer had an altar at Blue House.
Mm.
Well, y'all listen. The only thing on the altar was something Jaden Alexis had. She said she bought that at a garage sale.
Oh Lord.
And then she
Look,
went into Blue.
It's
He
okay,
had,
Miss D Real sis. I love
he,
you. It's okay. Heart's hard. I get it. It's all
he then she wanted to go in the bedroom. So he had to unlock the bedroom. You know he been sleeping in there, baby, because the bed wasn't even made up. And then she go in there and she talking about some, oh, what is this Bible on? Psalms, what she say? It was on Psalm something. I said, I'm gonna bring the pastor by to anoint this house. That's what the hell said.
That house is gone. That's not his house. They gonna make him downsize when he get home, or they gonna put him out, and then he gonna go to court for a little while. And the club dude, gonna be like, I can rent you this house. You could pay me rent, or you could pay me right to stay there. But he too bullheaded. He's just gonna get kicked out. He ain't going to no court date. He ain't doing none of that when he come home. He's just gonna remain a broke one. He gonna try to do all his business underneath the table and get paid in cash, so he don't have to report it. We know the rules.
right. I don't remember now. What I'm saying is right here, Auntie Momo. This right here. This what I'm saying. I want my phone to go out on me. This what I'm saying right here. She act like when Chrisean speak her truth about Blue, it Blue a little bit of baby. Blue ain't the baby. I
Well,
don't
she said
understand it.
today, I'm gonna
I
play it
don't
for
get no
y'all. What she
concept.
said today, honey. I gotta try to see if I can get it loaded up into my Google Drive, y'all. Everything is just. I said, you know what? I gotta get all this shit about this heifer off of here. I might need to just create a whole nother goddamn surviving Carlusa page, honey, because I got so much shit on this hoe.
This
I'm
is what
so
we gonna do. We gonna save it all until Blue come home, and then what we gonna do is we gonna have everybody spam his inbox with a link to come and watch, and he get the view, front row view of what your mama did to your child. I'm pretty sure you know what she did and said, but just to give you a recap when you come home,
Hey,
so you
Wow.
know
Pastor.
how to
To give you
move
a
accordingly.
recap,
Because if you don't,
if
you
the
long
sad
neck
thing about
giraffe.
it, to give you a recap, if you mess with your mama, this is ain't nobody gonna mess with you.
Right. Because ain't no way in
'Cause by the
hell
time you
my
get home,
mama
that hoe
gonna
gonna
say
be
that about my
canceled.
child.
By the time you get home, that hoe gonna be canceled.
Hey,
If they
passion fruit.
subscribe, if y'all hit the subscribe, y'all join, y'all become a member, y'all can see all Auntie Moo Moo, um, I mean, go back from year ago. All her old lives, I be watching them. So y'all, if y'all become a member, y'all can watch all this. She got it all on now.
She sure does. And like I say, y'all, don't forget to call the DA. We can call the one out there in Youngstown, Ohio, or we can call the one in
Oh,
Los Angeles.
and for my members, I know y'all want to see some of them content creator stuff, but the reason I put the content creator stuff on the higher tier is because I know they got minions over here that go back and tell them because it shows me when y'all
Yeah.
clip up videos and y'all take screen stuff and y'all take it back to them. So
Mhm.
no, I know who you are too.
hmm
Uh huh.
And then she
I do
got
too.
Ange. Wait. She had Ange over there doing some voodoo magic. People like, oh, she cleaning out her wound.
Mm.
Pray to the Lord, okay, where your wound come from. If your room is corrupted and all that, he ain't nothing good gonna come out of it by you hitting it and spanking it with no tree branch
I want to ask her, Pissy,
and
this.
some
What
smoke.
problem? What problem you got with Chrisean speaking her
No, wait,
truth?
wait,
What
wait,
you
wait,
want to
Eddie
silence
June.
her for?
Wait, Eddie June, 1 second. I'm sorry, I have to say that again. Ain't gonna help Yova JJ just because you hit it and spank it with some smoke and a tree branch. Just want to let that be known. Because why?
It still stink.
No,
I
because
just want to know what's
while
the
Carlissa
problem
was
with.
doing her show, when
It's
Carlissa was filming her
111
show,
in
that's what
here.
she was
Let's
over there
go.
doing.
It's 111 in here. I hope I got one. I need 111 likes. Okay, I need
I
111
want to
likes.
check. I want to know what's called Pissy problem with Chrisean speaking her truth. Why you trying to silence her? Why you think you're gonna bully her into silencing her? Why you doing that?
Only thing she gonna do is gonna keep it up, and her and her son gonna be investigated on the RICO. Keep
Yeah,
it up,
you
Pop
think that's
Fifty.
you think that's okay?
Yeah,
You think
no, no,
that's
no.
right to
They
do
gonna be
that?
investigated. They gonna be investigated because paying people to drag people name and their child name through the mud, sending people and paying people to stalk people and report back to you what you find. All of that is online. It's online.
That
So if
that's gang
anybody ever
stalking.
get
It's illegal.
arrested, yeah, if anybody ever got arrested for it, you going they all going to jail.
Going to jail. Because
Because
I have done to
remember,
me.
if the
They
side,
got to
if
investigate.
look, if the side 304 know what happened at the courthouse and everything, what you think everybody else know?
Then play like people sending her stuff. You a lie. You gang stalking
But
her.
look,
That's
even
illegal.
Boots, even with that Boots, even with her having him on a high pedestal or whatever, he still told her, "You don't have enough clout for me. You not the one. Y'all not the motion." He done told her over and so what she trying to do right now is prove him wrong.
Yeah, well, I think what she try to do is she try to push Krishan so far. Krishan snap back at Blue, which helps her, which frees Jaden to be managed by Carlissa.
Yep. Sound calculated.
Yeah, she
Hey,
wants
Miss
Blue to
Sylvia.
stay. Uh, she wants Blue to stay in there longer so she could go out and manage Jaden. And he said that earlier. Mm.
I
Annie,
got people on the investigation right now for a
Annie
gang
Moo be
stalking.
Annie Moo a genius with them cards. Just
Y'all
imagine
know it.
how she is on that chessboard, Carpissy. She, you ain't got no books right now. Blue coming home to no books, and you told him that he was gonna have 7 books and a possible when he came home, and he ain't got nothing.
And what I told you what was the problem. I said, well, shit, how you gonna get that if she truck tight?
They gonna
How
investigate you
you get,
paying them hate
if you
pages
sit,
and
listen
everything.
to me, pay attention. If you sitting at a card table, right, and
Mm-hmm.
when they get to you, and you the last person, okay, say you ain't even the last person, you the second to the last person to So I'm gonna put. Let me see who I'm gonna put at the card table. I'm gonna put her. I'm gonna put Blue, and I'm gonna put Carlissa and Jaden as partners. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna still keep Blue and Chrisean as partners. I'm gonna still keep them as partners because she keep carrying this. She keep carrying his ass, and she keeps saving his ass every time she come around the board. You know what I'm saying? She keeps saving him. So it's Jaden play. Jaden play. Blue play. He really ain't got shit. But before they even get on there, you gotta call how many books you got, right? Carlitz and Jaden, we got 7. Chrisean, look at her hand. Shit, I got the ace of spades, king, queen, jack, 10, and 9. Oh, you do. You got 7 books. Okay. And I got a ace of hearts and an ace of diamonds. But you got 7 books. Okay. Let's go with this then. Let's get them 7. What y'all gonna go? I'm gonna go 10. I'm gonna go a Boston. Cause I mean, bitch, you ain't gonna get no Boston. I got 7. Okay, let's go.
They gonna get whack with Rico too, cause that's who they gonna get them two there. Whack and Carpenter. They the one who doing it.
So how many they negative in the hole right now?
About 10. I say
About 10.
18. I say about well, 18 is impossible, but I say about 8. I give them 8.
So she
Whack,
said,
whack.
okay. She said the next game, she said, okay, we put you 70 in the hole. We put you 70 in the hole. I'm up 100. You know what I'm saying? This time they said, oh shit, we negative. So we gonna go aboard. They went board 7. They went board 7 because they trying to get on the board.
Mm-hmm.
And they
Right,
went board
right,
7 and they barely made the blind.
right.
They went board 7 and they barely made 4 books.
Off of what you just said, Sister Tina, cause
Baby,
wow,
I
oh,
know
allegedly,
spades.
whack.
Don't tell me shit about spades. I'm a country
Watch
girl.
it
We play spades and dominoes. I get on that table and bleed your ass
every
on
day.
spades and dominoes.
Sis, when I get up, get on the table, I'm not getting off. I'm not
Nah,
getting
I
off
ain't
until
playing
I'm
with you.
tired. Whoever's gonna be my partner, we're not getting off the table until we're tired. That's how I'm so competitive. They will play me all night till they beat me. All night.
You
All night.
got to read your
Baby,
partner.
listen, I can have 2 cards in my hand and I'm gonna make them walk.
You gonna make a book, sis?
Since I'm gonna make them motherfuckers sing. You
You
hear
gonna
me? They
make a
gonna be,
book?
baby. They gonna sing on the whole damn board. Who you playing with?
And then give a whack. Then
Okay,
give a whack
sis.
got the
Tell them again, sis. Tell them again. You gonna make a book out them 2
uh,
books.
you gotta read your partner, read the hand, and
Cause
get
you know
what
what I
legend
like to
whack
do
just
when I'm
did.
on the space board and they be talking that shit, baby. I be
Shit,
waiting with
my
them
hand is
last 4 cards. They be like, this bitch, lay it. I'm telling y'all, the last 4 books
Mhm.
is mine. Lay it on the table. You don't know what you talking about. I'm telling you to
I
lay
told
it
you to
on
give
the
up now,
table.
cause I'm about to embarrass you. Give up now. That's what
and
I
get what
do.
whack. And get what whack just did, sister. Allegedly, she went over there and had to borrow some money from out of 22. Bagged him up in the corner.
Hmm.
And he said, Krishan over there telling her,
Who?
put the card down. Put the card down. Thank you.
Oh,
Oh,
oh, Carlissa, Granny, Granny. Granny. She is. Look, my granny got a dose of her today, y'all. My granny got a dose of bald headed skittle today. And my granny said,
Why would you
"Lord."
do that to her?
She said, "No, she did." What she said, Granny? You couldn't believe she said that.
I know what.
What was my granny said, "No, she didn't just say that." My
Tell
granny don't
Granny
be
she need to
told,
grab a
y'all. She
switch
said,
over
"No,
there or
she
something.
didn't just say that." I said, "Yes, she did, Granny. Yes, she did."
Tell Granny I got a switch
Yes,
that she
she
can use on Carlissa 10.
Child, you need more than a switch. You
A
need a
switch.
broom. To Granny, she
Look,
need a
she gonna have to
broomstick.
anoint it on her own.
She need a what,
Come on,
Granny?
ease up.
A
Just
what?
ease up.
Nephew.
Oh,
Uh,
she was
Carlissa need a switch. What you
yeah,
said?
Granny,
I said I'm gonna give her the switch, but Granny gonna have to anoint it with the oil on
Granny
her
said,
own.
Oh,
Granny
okay.
said,
Carlissa need oil.
Granny said
Carlissa
she need
need
an
what?
axe handle.
Carlissa need one of. I keep saying she need one of them old fashioned ass whoopings.
Granny
Yo,
said she
She'll
need
yo,
an
sit her
axe
ass
yo,
handle.
yo.
down. You know, a lot of people don't get them old fashioned ass
Come
whoopings.
on, Sister Tina.
That's what she
She
needs.
Andy said she need one of the ones that knock the sound out. You
I
You
keep
know the
Girl,
telling
one
she's
y'all,
been
you
knock
doing
your
that all
ass
one.
day.
until next year. Then she'll sit her ass down somewhere like, oh,
Come
Lord.
on now, girl.
That's
Look,
what
look,
she
look, look, look.
needs.
You need the one
Granny been on,
where you
she
hear
been
it coming
on
through the
all
air where
day.
they go, wow,
She been so good
and then,
today. I don't want to be showing out at
Look,
nighttime.
Sister Tina, where they be talking every lick.
What's
Every
wrong with
lick they
you?
be talking
Uh,
to you.
What's
I
wrong
need
with you?
hey, Cashmere. Now look, she need one of them ones to make you go,
Make you catch your breath.
make you hear feeling in your soul. See, ain't got one of y'all ain't got
Knock,
no
look,
whooping.
knock the wind
Mm-mm.
out your ass, and then you wake up
Yeah,
again.
yeah,
I ain't never
yeah.
playing
You
with.
ain't
I'm
never
not
had to
never
go have
playing
that
with my mama
conversation
like
with
that
Jesus.
again. Look,
Yeah, you ain't
we
never had a
already know where
2 second
you
time.
buck.
Yeah, look, ain't they ain't never had a 2 second conversation with
Shit,
Jesus.
you ever buck at your mama?
Hey,
But if you won't,
Cashmere.
That's
Hey,
what mom
everybody.
for the
If we
Stephanie
have
ain't
not
got
spoke to
none.
y'all, hold on, y'all. We got to speak real quick because if we, it might be some people we ain't spoke to up in here. Hey, everybody. Welcome to the Moo Moo Room. I am your auntie with the T, Auntie Moo Moo. Y'all, I'm in the bottom. I'm at the bottom because I be coming out and coming in, coming out and coming in. And so I don't know. They be they be putting us wherever they feel like putting us. But welcome, 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 welcome to the home of the aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews, the home of the grown and the sexy. Make sure y'all hit that like button. That's how you ring our doorbell when you come in and let us know that you are here. If you would like to be a part of the exclusive and get some exclusive receipts, because I am the auntie with the receipts, please hit that join button and join our membership. Our memberships only start at 99 cents, y'all. I just do it just because I want to see who want to be nosy.
And he sound like a commercial. I was looking for the. I said, "Where's this
Well,
ad at?"
I be doing that at work too. They be laughing at me. When I be at
let it
work,
be
I
a
be making the
commercial,
little work.
nephew.
They be like, you might as well just put that on
Hey,
the answering machine.
Cashmere, pass fruit,
Yeah, you
Tamika.
gotta get you a whole little thing where you can just click on it and it just say it for you.
Yep.
Cause you
Hey,
sound like an advertisement. I said, "Come on,
say
Annie."
hi, my name is
Miss
Sunflower.
Sylvia, Miss Sylvia in here.
You hear her say hi, my name is Sunflower. You gonna say
Hi,
hi?
baby. How you doing, Mama? Hi. Say, I want to talk. I'm gonna say home on the moo moo.
Hey, y'all.
Hi, baby.
Who is that? Is that my baby?
No, that's the little mama. Him,
Hey,
he be
mama.
cutting up when he
Say
hear
I'm a
Annie
month
voice.
old. Say I'm a month old now. Anna.
Oh,
Oh, Tuka.
Yeah, she my old now.
yeah. She said,
And she
"What she
don't
got to
be
say?"
quiet. She just be, I don't know what she be doing. She
She
don't be quiet.
talking. What she got to say? Oh, really? What you feel about Carlissa and what she said?
Oh Lord, don't tell that baby nothing about
You
Carlissa.
ain't baby doing caught this today.
Close her ears. Close her God don't close her ears. Don't tell that that baby
Annie,
don't
hey,
get
look,
that
Annie Moo
innocent
Moo
baby
over there
don't even
talking
get
about it,
nothing.
Annie.
We ain't doing
We
that,
don't want
Nigel.
them spirits passed to that innocent baby.
Look, Annie Moo Moo over there talking
Oh,
about her while
baby,
she's
trust
sitting
me, this
there.
one right here, she been prayed for since she been coming since she came out the womb. I ain't worried about this one.
I know, sister.
I
We
was able
still
to
we don't
anoint
want
this
that
one
baby to have nothing.
myself, huh?
No. Uh-uh.
She said she came out talking. She got a lot to
Hey,
say,
passion
You know,
fruit.
this my 626 right here.
and
Oh,
she got a lot to say. She probably heard all about Carlissa. Annie
And
was
she
talking
said she
about
ain't
her.
heard about Carlos. We
wait,
ain't doing
Wait,
that.
Granny
look,
said,
you know I'm back.
Granny
I'm
said,
about to read some
wait,
of these
y'all,
people.
Granny said, did you tell them about her? I said, who? That one that That
Nah,
witch that
exactly, exactly.
says, Granny
I
said that old
yeah,
witch that was talking. You know that old witch.
that old witch. I covered
What
my
she
baby
is, a
in.
witch.
Ooh,
Look, I
Granny
said,
called her
nah,
an
I
old
got to read
witch,
some of these
baby.
comments. Hold
Granny
on.
90 years old, honey. Granny said that old witch,
Oh,
honey.
witch. Exactly, Granny. Sylvia. Sylvia Glory. What's up? I haven't seen you over here in a minute. But hello. She said, hey, Moo Moo, Dre, LeJune, Juice, and ladies. Hello, everybody.
Hey y'all, I told them, hey.
So Boots, Camp Diva, let me read the Camp Diva say, Carletta has Blueface on a high pedestal. He doesn't do no wrong until it becomes her.
Think
She
she a
doesn't
baby.
make him
Carlissa.
take accountability. Yes, we all know that. Asia said, what's up, Asia tonight? Moo Moo Chrisean needs to sue they ass. Yep, we all been saying that. Exactly.
She said Carlissa, ain't
Who?
he? And he said Carletta. I said she
No,
said
I did
Carlissa.
not. I say call liar. I did not say that. I said call liar.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I thought you said
Let
Yeah, I
me
I could
said
have
see.
call
misheard. I
liar
can say
has
sorry. I
Blueface.
can
Huh?
say sorry. My bad, Annie.
And
Look,
even if
okay.
Everybody
she
I
relax.
did,
never.
and
Yeah,
even if she did, who gonna check her, boo?
I
No, ain't
said
no
call
Annie.
No,
liar.
Annie
you
ain't no. You know
already
Annie. You know
listen.
Annie. She
Even
like
if
to be
she
politically.
did,
She like to be
even I
politically
don't care.
correct.
Even if she did,
But I didn't.
But no,
but if
Annie
you
likes to
did,
be politically correct.
so what? So what?
Anyways, gracefully living. Yep. And remember few weeks ago, Carlissa said her friend worked for CPS and she know everything.
What?
Then last week she said her neighbor was a
No,
supervisor or director at CPS. And she did say that. So make sure y'all send that to the DA too, because that means she's telling on her neighbor that she works for a part of the CPS. Carlissa did say that. Do y'all remember that
She
message?
did what she said. When Callie said that the allegedly that the sheriff and them peoples was at her house. That that's what she needs to worry about. But anyway, that her neighbor was the supervisor over.
She did.
Would you mind? Because if that's
it
the case, then what
ain't
they
her
doing
name.
that too?
Remember, it's grandma. It's Stewie grandma. It's Stewie
No,
grandma who
she
the
told us
supervisor
about Stewie
CPS.
No,
grandmother
she
long
said she
time
told us
ago.
about Stewie. Yeah, she said
Yeah,
that.
long time ago. But
Mm-hmm.
recently she said it was her neighbor. She
She
did.
just said it. She just said it.
I believe it's Stewie grandma, and I believe she don't need her job. I believe she lies. She deflecting,
Okay, and
but
so
she said it
T5
though.
said
She said it.
Carlissa is sad. Yes, she is T5. Um, he got seven. Okay. Look, Alita said she's pissed about the recent information mentioned about Blue being paid in advance from Zeus. Allegedly, Zeus held her money. Allegedly, well, that could be true.
Mm-hmm.
That could be true. She did say that.
Mm-hmm.
On academic, that I Alita, that could be true. Sexy Brown Eye said at Aletha, exactly. She's mad because Blue stole 110K from Lemmy knowing he was going to jail. Allegedly. So Lacole said Aletha,
110.
so she got pimped out and blaming the baby. Yes. Allegedly. So Miss Shaw, hey Miss Shaw, good evening tonight at Gracefully Living. She said neighbor. So if that neighbor went into Chrisean's file, that's traceable and she would be fired and possibly prosecuted as well. Let her keep talking. Okay, Miss Shaw, and that's true. Because it could be the neighbor. It could be the neighbor that's over there in CPS and potentially allegedly pulled the baby files. Sexy Brown Eyes 50, how do that? Sexy Brown Eyes 50, how he do that? Why would he pay Blue? Lady E, I know Lemmy was mad as took the money 6 months or 2 years. Sonya said Wacko and Carplicity mad because Krishan tells the real shit but they want to put
Mm-hmm.
Lucifer in a great light. It's funny, Carplicity knows everything except but Lucifer false in debt. Exactly, girl. Get that
Mm-hmm.
on what Sonya Ace said. Exactly. So they just responding, and Lady E Wright, Sexy Brown Eyes, and Nicole, per her academic interviews, Blue and Lemmy had a deal for a show, and Lemmy paid half up front, knowing he was going to jail. Lemmy got mad and wanted money from Chrisean. Nicole said, if Rock always says Chrisean Jesus is good, when did she blame somebody for anything being wrong with him? I'm confused. Girl, we all confused. She never said nothing. And like we said, leave her alone. That is her baby. Goodbye. Um, my sister said, Missy Real said, and y'all know what? The fact that Blue will not correct this mess and check these haters, starting with this no good mile about his baby is sick and delusional and
Mm-hmm.
I have never seen anything like this. Exactly. Oh well, she
You
would.
right, me, D-Red.
Oh well. Oh wow. Well, she raised that devil. If he screw everybody else out their money, why he wouldn't do her and what Rock got to do with that deal? Right, Nicole. Right. That's what I need to know. The name of the person that did it. Thank you, Sylvia. Angela probably paying it now, but Rock was doing it up until she started. You can't send no money then $500 to the jail. Okay, Nicole. But did y'all hear Chrisean say in her interview with academic that she said that's her house? She still claimed that's her house. He said that's not your house, and she said I pay the bills there. And she say she been paying them bills for how long?
2 years.
Exactly. So, and she say she's still doing what? Mm. I kept
Um,
reminding it.
no, she said that's still her house because she had paid the bill for 2 years, and yeah, that's her house. That's why she feels that way. But please, baby, stop paying that house. That's not even his house.
Robin, hang
You
on. What's
that's the
up,
club
Robin?
owner house. So you paying the club owner rent. Please, just let that house go on and go and do what it's gonna do
Okay.
because it's not
Hey,
even his.
Robin, I'm believing God that things would turn around very soon for Kashawn. Praying that all of this, even this, comes to a halt ASP. What's up, Robin? You come in, you come out. But what's up, girl?
No, I want to
Hey,
read what
Robin.
Lady E, wait, I'm almost
Nicole
done.
said.
And Lady E, allegedly, his homeboys who are jealous of him made some kind of pact. And Blueface showing loyalty to his homies put scrubbly on his face. They supposedly are jealous of his whole life and looks. Okay, da 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 da. Hold on.
I want to
That's
read. Since
wait a
I want
minute.
to
It's
read what.
almost done. Hold up, LeJune. Blue ain't gonna do shit. Sexy brown eye. Wait, Mr. Real, I'm at work, but I'm listening. Okay, sis. Sexy brown eyes. Blue ain't gonna do shit. Exactly. Sylvia say, if you think about it, she just moved over there. I can't see nobody else doing this, knowing they could lose their job. Gracefully living. She established residence at that house and paid bills, nephew. So that's to you. And Sylvia say 2 years. Paying pressure food say right. So nephew, that's to you about your comment about her paying bills at that house.
What?
The last comments they telling you that is her house. She paying the bills there.
Yeah, that's no legally, the allegedly, but it's in the court papers. Um, the club owner has a lien against that house, and I heard allegedly. I don't know how true the second one is, but I heard that the bank also has a lien against the house. So even if he was free right now, he wouldn't be there because that house don't belong to him. Like if he was home, the man would take him to court to take his house because Blue don't have 17,000, no, $16,000 and some change, or seven, whatever, 16 million to give him. He don't have none of it. He don't even have a percentage of that to give him. So he'll have about 6 months to get it together, which he ain't gonna be able to. So technically speaking, the house belongs to that club. hmm The judge made the judgment call. I didn't say nothing. That's the judge.
Lil Nicole said, what neighbor went into Rock Falls where Chrisean Jesus was born in Bmore? And Miss Sylvia said, right, that's what I want to know. What
I
name
don't
the
think it
person that
was
did
no
it?
neighbors. I think that people created files, probably found somebody documents online on, and created all this good jazz, and also doxed the box a little bit, and put what they wanted in there. And because really, show the name. See, the problem is you won't show the name. And even if you showed the name, I could make that document.
And that would be forging files,
Right, it's
presenting
forging documents.
fake documents. That's all
hmm
illegal. That's all
Exactly. All
illegal.
that is illegal. So what I'm saying is you could possibly be going to face some time. You even if you even do commentary on what they said, it's a you like, be like, oh yeah, yeah, you like, you in agreement with it, you could possibly be in trouble
Yeah,
because it's falsified
for something like
documents
that.
at the end of the day. It's a HIPAA
I'm
law
a child.
against documentation on a child. So at the end of the day, I don't like, that's why I didn't tell I told Amy and them, we just gonna leave that alone. Ain't no need to cover that because ain't no need to get yourself in trouble when the gavel come down on them.
No,
Just because we want
speak
to
on
say
that.
that's not true, but at the end of the day, we're still sharing that document. You get what I'm saying? Because that's where things get tricky and iffy. We could be debunking things, but you know what I'm saying?
You
That's
still
where it
can't
gets
share.
tricky.
You can't share it. You gotta leave it
I
alone.
was thinking about when Tori said, see what's going on in these internet streets. Do you think people target him in the jail due to his mother attack? Probably. Probably. Krishan did say she moves in her home in a few days. I'm so proud of her, Sonia. I am so proud of her. I really wish we could just talk about her glow up, like on me, like instead of just always gotten to drag Carlissa when we come out or say something negative about what somebody else said. Really, in all honesty, you know, in a minute after, look, Carlissa, you gonna have your day where you getting drugged just a Saturday. Everybody
Child.
coming and look, we had
No,
just
no, nephew, I don't agree with that. Because the big, excuse me, put up my segment, cover your ears. Because the bitch shouldn't have did what she did today and said what she said today about that baby.
yeah.
That was horrible. You are a grandmother. You want to stop fighting, you got it. I talk about you until I get tired. And ain't nobody gonna stop me. Not one person. So if don't nobody want to hear me roast her and tell her I'm a catty, because what she did it for thousands of people today, or thousands of people that shared it. It's all over the blog, and this and that and this and that. So you know what? You want to talk about it? Let's talk about it because you is a very sick-minded individual. You are a piss poor of a grandmother. You just because you sit up there and play with them other dang gone grandkids and exploit them for the camera, so that's all you do. Then that makes you a good grandmother? Please, it don't. No, it don't. Shit. And if I was dating, I wouldn't want you around Journey. To be honest,
Because you ruin them. You ruin them. You ruin them kids.
I wouldn't want you around her. To be honest, now, girl, breathe.
She must not do shit with integrity. I tell you that. Bree can't do a job that hostess. I forgot what she did besides sell sex toys. Ooh, I'm sorry. Freak Elite toys. That's all she do is I know she sell Freak Elite toys. Shit, that's why her and Mr. Skittle. He's playing ball headed Skittle. Please keep playing. She's a fool if she paying all the bills. And I said, she a pretty fool. Your mama probably, baby, your mama probably struggling on the other side. Asking God, let me just sit on one side. Please let me sit on one side. Cause you, that's she a damn fool, and I'll tell her she a damn fool. Queen
And
does not
call us a sign like she ain't no good. Sitting bragging about what somebody else doing for her son and
tell
ain't
you
doing
brag
nothing for
about
neither one of them.
somebody taking care of
Yeah.
your man, 30-year-old. Girl, go sit down. Go sit down.
Okay, passion fruit.
And then he told y'all ain't here, y'all can't do nothing for him. He done already told y'all that.
No,
But
lab
you told
dog.
him wrong.
Not a
You
lab dog, Miss Shaw.
try to prove I got clout and people using me for clout. Bitch, ain't nobody using you for clout.
Hmm.
Miss I said I can't stand break. She has two definition of a lap dog.
I just
For
said
real.
I'm over here. I said not a lab dog.
You said what?
Hey.
No. Um. Two yellow flowers said. No. Let me go down. Good. Passion fruit says she gonna listen to it on her TV because her phone is dying.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And Miss Shaw say I can't stand Bree. She's a true definition of a lap
Yeah,
dog.
okay.
Baby, one thing for sure, when her nephew called them Timon and Pumbaa, he about right. He about right. Cause she let her ride her back to do the stupidest shit.
Right, Helen.
And then
Krishan did say she was paying the bill. She didn't say she was paying them.
she said,
It's a
I can
difference. She
make
said
her.
she was paying.
Who's
She
the
been
peace
paying the bills
maker?
at that house, but she never said that she was paying them. I can't stand when the people over there saying that Krishan taking care of all of them. She is not taking care of them.
That's what they mad about. Cause the well already dry.
She admitted she paying them bills in that house, yes, but she is not taking care of Jaden and Carlissa and all of them. Like to say that's what they mad about. But people tend to
Yeah,
confuse
people be
that
mad
shit.
about other
They be
folks'
over
money.
here saying Krishan taking care of all of them. No, she is not.
Whack too. All of them sick in the head. Anybody out here, everybody should take their money, take care. You
Right,
take
Cynthia. They
their hard
all
money, take
useless.
care of them. You go fall off a cliff. And I admit that. But oh y'all nothing. You ain't tired of shit. You know, fall off a near cliff. Jump.
Paris, she is not gonna find no 9 to 5, girl, child. She feel like she is the queen bee that uh Blueface and Carla's supposed to take care of her for the rest.
Wait, where's the
She think
restaurant?
her kids. Wait a
What
minute.
is
So
the
she think
restaurant?
her kids is better than everybody. She think they
It's
above
45
the
days. It's
rainbow,
been 30 days. It's been like 45 days. Where's restaurant number one?
huh?
Miss Kim said they all use it. She ain't Joe do that Christine just said same thing about Jake. Jake think they all supposed to take care of her, near to her. I wouldn't be surprised she the one who got grandma out here sending CPS at people and contacting folks. And they're who need to be out of there. Well, people need to dig on information on their grandma. Got to doing a dirty work. Make folks do what she want them to do. I can't stand Jake. See, people abuse their power. They get in position, they abuse their power. They abuse their power. Do corrupt stuff for the people. Stuff they ain't got no business doing. And her grandma doing that, it's automatically she out of job because she abusing her power. She out of order.
Hello?
Hold on, y'all.
Show little Sonya ain't they ain't
I'm
number
back. I'm
leeches.
back. I'm back.
You said what?
Okay.
Sonya ain't they ain't number leeches. You have to pull the blood suckers off when they latch on you. You sure do, Sonya. They know what they be doing.
Mm-hmm. They sit there and leech on to that girl, and what Carlissa do is every time she has a big accomplishment and it goes for her, she tries to dim her light by coming out and saying
Yeah.
stuff. And it's like, we're tired of hearing you. I'm tired of saying I'm tired of hearing your ugly ass with your crooked teeth.
What
It's
you
not
say,
supposed to be
nephew?
you. It's supposed to be us.
Uh-huh.
Not supposed to be you. It's supposed to be us.
Right, Lady E. Jada needs to humble herself. This fake facade has gone to her big ass head. Definitely has went to her head,
Right.
Lady E.
Mm-hmm.
This is crazy. Like, I don't know. It's like Jaden has this thing like she is the queen bee. You gotta bow down to
Right.
her. Her kids are better than any kids come behind her. But baby, please let me throw some water in your face and tell you that not I don't care if you had the first child 18 years and they had another baby. Not one kid is better than the other. All kids are supposed to be equal, you dumb bitch.
She's good, Katina.
The fuck wrong with you? That's like me having my oldest daughter. That's like me
Mm-hmm.
having my oldest daughter, and then I get pregnant 12 years later with my baby girl. You think I'm gonna love my oldest daughter different than her? You's a dumb bitch. But Carlissa does that anyways, because she loves her kids different anyway. So the apple don't fall too
She
far from
sure
the tree.
does. She sure does. She love
They
all her
be
kids.
like that. They think it work like that in their head, but when they get out
I,
here and they meet real people, and folk put them in their play, they see it don't work like that. They don't like it. Oh no, it don't work like that. Double minded ass. It don't work like that.
right,
That's the problem is
right.
she loves Blue the way that you
Cause
love
Blue,
Mr. Girl.
she got that ancestry shit going on with Blue.
Mm-hmm.
So
She should
it's
love Mr.
different.
Girl
So
that
of
way.
course she gonna do it with her grandkids. Cause baby, I don't know. Chrisean, baby, please listen to me. Fuck Carlissa.
Hey man.
Fuck her. Keep your baby far away from these motherfuckers. They don't mean your baby no good.
She definitely would.
She don't
Because
deserve to see her grandchild
This right
ever,
there.
ever,
This right
ever.
there.
ever.
That's how she
I'm a grandmother, and I say this as a grandmother, as if, and I speak for the grandmothers club. She don't deserve to see her grandchild ever.
She
ever,
don't
ever,
want. She
ever,
don't want. She
ever.
don't like that baby. Person don't like
No,
you. Don't
she
like your
don't.
kid. She don't
She
like that
just
baby.
likes to clobber that baby.
Well, she don't
She
like that
likes to
baby.
Yeah,
clobber that baby.
Sharon. She did say that. That Jaden
She
grandmother
should
worked
never
for
see her
CPS.
grandchild
That's more
ever.
ammunition, y'all. That's more ammunition. So when you get in touch with the DA, let them know that Carlissa said that Jaden's grandmother, biological grandmother, worked for CPS, and her neighbor
She
is the dog.
always
Y'all
say
gotta
that. She
tell the
been
people
too
this
far.
stuff. Right, Lady E. Jaden is a pick me bitch and keep not getting picked.
I don't think she worked for CPS, be honest, because remember when TMZ came out and said they went over there, it was over 28 times. I know it was over 28 times. And they
I didn't
showed
think
the
that.
picture
I
when they
thought
went
they
over
was
there with the police.
exaggerating. I didn't. Mm-mm.
But they did say
No, but
over
that's
there that
exaggerating.
Jake's
That is
grandmother worked for
exaggerating.
But no,
CPS.
that was a paper statement allegedly from the people.
Yeah.
That when that was a paper or a statement from the people that went over there with the remember even Blue showed that they showed up to his house. He said,
Yeah,
but
but
they
not
keep
28 times, nephew.
that's what they said. I
Not
said,
28
damn.
times is
I would
a
think that
lie.
would be a little
That's over
exaggeration too,
exaggerating.
but
Her
ain't no
grandmama
telling.
used her job with complaints for abuse of power, personal personal intervention that she's not supposed to have,
a conflict of interest. She's not supposed to be around that because
Say
they
it again.
involved her granddaughter and the events going on. Her granddaughter, Blueface and Chrisean. She can lose her job for doing it. She can get in
Mm-hmm.
trouble for harassment. All the complaints can be made on that lady. That lady can get out of there.
Yeah. Oh, I said that allegedly that they went over there over 28 times from what the statement from the people said. That was a statement from the C and the S. Y'all can fill in that middle last, that middle one. Allegedly.
Okay, okay, did we find out? This is how we find out. Every CPS system got a director. That director be over like their district, three or four counties. Got to get up with that director and get up with the state. Report it to the state, then the state contact the director. A supervisor is not over the director. Director run like two or three, four counties
The girl
of the
tell you the truth
department.
because I don't know nothing about it.
I don't know nothing about
Get
nothing.
up
I
with
don't
the
even care
state.
about them that much.
And
Like I love.
I had to do it with that girl trying to steal my identity with child support to get my child support money for my kids, y'all. I had to
Uh,
get up with the state, make complaints with the state, do the
Blueface
identity
said
theft,
that man
better train
together.
commissions office. They all got up with the state. They get up with the director get up with the supervisor. Supervisor had an order to go by.
oh, shit, we don't
Okay.
know. But Sharon
Wait. Let me.
said
Sharon
Blueface
said,
gave
yeah.
that money to Jaden when he moved her in that first condo. That money ran out, so she had to downsize and go to work once it once it ran out. Makes sense. Sharon, I said that long. Listen, Sharon, when Blue showed that he was putting her in that condo before that went, I had already said that she was gonna have to downsize. I said, go check out all sis old lives. How many times I said that in the live, nephew, before it happened?
Yeah, it was a
I
bunch.
said that y'all sitting over here with that
That was
bag
back.
of pounds and
That
she
was
gonna
back in
cry
our building
later.
days,
She's
though.
gonna have to downsize because they don't
Yeah,
have money like that.
you did. You
I
did.
said that. I called
That was
all
in
of
our
that.
building days. That's when we was building our stepping stones and our blocks. But we definitely agree with you. Amy said that a long time ago. She was like, "Oh yeah, she gonna have to downsize." I think she downsized immediately, to be honest with you. But she had to
No, it wasn't immediately because she kept showing the place until that time when they went live. And she remember she had the boxes packed in there.
And remember,
Yeah, Miss Sylvia. Miss
Carlissa
Sylvia,
said
wait,
that she
Miss
ran
Sylvia.
off of blue. Wait, she said Carlissa said she ran off of blue money after doing Bad Girls Club.
I started to transfer, but it didn't finish.
Yeah, Miss Sylvia. Miss Sylvia's work for CPS. She used to work for them. She used to work for social service. She used to work for Miss Sylvia.
58, 86, 19.
I mean, I don't know if having strippers around your child it is a criminal offense because they're not allowed in the strip club, let alone be around them with no clothes on, like they be at the strip club. Yeah, that's a criminal offense.
I had to do that, Miss Sylvia. And not only that,
Don't
they
bother
had my
me.
number on
I
file,
might.
and the girl was calling them from a different number. So they had to tell them
73,
can't even
90.
call from my number. I mean, she can't call from no different number. They had to come. If I don't call from my number, they won't accept them their phone call.
You got
I
it?
had to do all that, put all that stuff in place.
Stay logged into this device trusted.
They sure do investigation.
Jaren said, Rod can get her money back, the truth be told. All she have to do is show receipts she did. The house can be made to sell to receive her money back. Okay, you heard that, nephew?
Yeah, yeah, the sheriff department, Miss Sylvia.
Did you get it, Layla? No, nephew. Did you get it? What it said? So she said that Rod can get her money here. Bot can get her money back, but the truth be told, all she has to do is show receipts she did. He made to so Krishan can show all the receipts that she paid in that house for stuff. Is that what you're comparing?
If he got her paying it and it's in deficit and it's already in deficit with the banks and the lien, he got her paying it. She get her money back because he got her paying it,
Sylvia
knowing
said
it's in
um,
deficit,
Sylvia
not
said
telling
no
her the truth.
P.S. Lejeune, the sheriff department.
Yeah, Miss City work for sheriff department. Uh-huh. They'll investigate Jake's grandmother. They'll investigate her. She'll lose her job. I do file compliance with them. She'll lose her
All right,
job.
Boots Camp Diva. Exactly. That's what I was saying earlier. She did an interview. That's the only reason why they played her music. And come on, we just gonna say they paid money allegedly
Mm-hmm.
because they seen Krishan out and about. That's the only reason why they played that music on the radio station. Because let the truth be known, the guy
Right.
that she did that collabed with her, he's known. And didn't we see him out with Krishan later on? If the song was big like that, why they never played it on the radio station? Come on, y'all. Don't be blinded. These people full of shit.
Mm-hmm.
But I guarantee you, let the week go by. I'm gonna give it a week or 2 weeks. They probably paid him a little money for at least a week. Cause Carlissa running out of money. Did she tell y'all she broke? But Blue probably sent some money to do it. So um in another week, you would not hear
I
that
said
music on no
competition
damn
did
radio station. They full of shit.
that. I said competition did that. I said competition thank you, folks.
Right, Lacole. Nephew already said nobody even listened to them radio station. He said the radio station that they claim to have the music on, nobody even listened to that in California.
No, people out here, we don't listen to the radio station. The elderly listen to the radio station, and I'm pretty sure elderly not listening to "That's My Dick." That's my dick. That's my no, no,
No.
no.
Mm-mm.
Or Jaden, keep going. They don't even know who the
And
hell
now,
she
and
is.
y'all think about it. Make it make sense. Y'all have common sense. The guy that collabed with her on that song, her new song, um, that song didn't do shit.
Jaden
It
is
flopped.
He
lying on
ain't
color.
said
So, but
nothing.
wait a
Wait, wait,
minute.
wait,
So
wait,
why
wait.
was he out with Krishan a week later after he dropped the song? Because he looking at it like, damn, I didn't make no money over that shit. Let me go where the star is. Y'all better think about it. Cause he was over there running with
He sure
Krishan.
did. He sure did.
What that tell
Where?
you?
Where on Jaden line?
And Carlissa make y'all believe, I heard somebody say the other day, Carlissa really would make you believe that the sky is purple. And y'all will really believe that motherfucking sky is purple when you know damn well you see that sky is
The
not
sky
purple.
blue.
You will stand out there on that slow bus with that hoe and say, it is purple. It's purple, Carlissa. It's purple. And you gonna
For
run on that
flying
slow bus with that. And then she gonna say, line it up, y'all, and get on this bus.
monkeys.
And no, you motherfuckers gonna run on that bus and y'all gonna be saying, it's purple. It's purple. Y'all some dumb mother. Ooh, I ain't
Her
never seen
These
whole
no
the
phone
shit.
first
millimeter.
people I know you can have evidence on them lying. Well, I know some out here too. That's why I know she's a complete narcissist. You can have evidence on her saying something and she'll go in there and lie about it. Doing it and saying it, she'll lie about it. When you show it to her face, she'll lie about it. Narcissists are like that, man. You catch them red handed with the hand in the cookie jar, they'll say, I ain't do that.
Pastor Bruce say she don't even know the words. Look, look, boots on the ground. I'm just messing with you, Cam Diva. Her own song never made it. They would have played it back when exactly. Passion Fruit say, when the last time we seen that necklace?
I'm still looking for it.
Yeah, exact. Go ahead, nephew. Saying still looking for it.
We
Have y'all
playing
ever
Carmen
played
San
that
Diego.
song in y'all car? Have y'all ever played Stupid Song in y'all car?
Definitely a flop.
Anybody check? Y'all ever played Stupid Song y'all car? Put words down there. Y'all ever played Stupid Song y'all car? I ain't know. She ain't got no playing time on me. Not on my phone.
Child.
Just kidding. I won't go through the video. I won't go through the video. I'm not getting in a brew. That boy.
Wait a minute, Jackie. Jackie, nephew. Now you in LA. Jackie must be over there in LA with you. She said that's why they played it at 2 in the morning. Everyone was asleep. Nephew, they played the song when everybody was asleep at 2 in the morning. Lord,
Lord have mercy.
She
Never you
say
don't
two
see
in the
the video.
morning. I'm telling you, they won't play it again. And she on it. On the radio, girl, please go sit down, Stewie. Go sit down somewhere and take several seats in the corner. We need you to go to timeout. You and that wench, Carlissa over there. Y'all wenches need to go sit y'all asses down somewhere.
And it took a 10-year remember she got in there crying about the song. That's my day. You my day. I don't know about my day. My song come out on
Okay,
my day and the song didn't go nowhere.
Jackie. Wait, but Jackie, nephew Dre is in LA, so he know what time that song played on that radio. He acting like he don't know, cause I know he was
I
up.
don't know. I don't listen to the radio, I ain't gonna lie to you.
Did all that crying on the internet, the song didn't go nowhere.
Pastor Bruce say my kids will not listen to that trash in my house. Boots like
Mine was
20
either.
minutes away from LA. Oh, Boots, you 20 minutes from LA? Nephew in LA, he keeps saying he didn't hear that song, but they say they played it at 2 a.m. Jackie King say 2 or 3 a.m. in the morning. So if they played the song on in 2 or 3 a.m. Wait, 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning on nephew time, on y'all California time. Hell, what that 3, 4, 4. So that was 6 o'clock our time, nephew. Had to be 5 or 6
I ain't
o'clock.
never heard it out there.
Oh, we was definitely asleep.
I ain't never heard up here on the radios up here. I ain't never in my life.
They not playing that garbage. The fuck. Even when they played, when Blue had his little time on, what did he say? Left, right, do it. What happened? That boy put Blue off of that song.
Sister
Way
Tina,
before he
look,
met
look,
Chrisean, he put his ass off that song.
look, Sister Tina,
What?
look down there.
Leave Jaden and her kids alone. Chrisean slept. Chrisean slept with her man. Now, lovely 38. Girl, I already know who you are, and we know who you are, girl. We really don't care. Goodbye. Bye. You leave Chrisean and her baby alone, ho. You and Carlissa, your whole crew over there. We know y'all
We
names,
don't
so
even talk about kids over here, though. First of
goodbye.
all,
Bye. Nobody care. So move around and go find some other chat to get into before we block your ass over here. Because we really don't care what you got to say. Because you come over here every now and then, but your ass won't never hit the link. And you be in other chats. Girl, we know who all of y'all are. We really don't care. So goodbye. And you
check,
tell
check her
Jaden
up
to
too.
leave,
Check
bitch.
her
You
up
tell
too.
Jaden, no, bitch, because you probably Jaden, bitch. You leave Chrisean and Chrisean Jesus off your mouth, out of your mouth, ho. That's what you do.
Jay, Stewie, Blue love that cream pie, Stewie. No white baby here. Stu, he love that cream pie. You
And
need to
not your
accept
pissy
that.
ass piss, cause he already said he liked the cream pie and not the piss. Goodbye, ho. Get up out of here. That hoe come in here every now and then. She bring her ass up in here.
Who?
Lovely 38. She do it every now and then. She's either Jaden, she's either Stewie with a pie face ugly ass with all the surgery, or her pie face ass big Mexican friend.
Who?
Lovely 38. She do it every now and then.
I don't see it. Where's that?
At the bottom, sis. She said, leave Jaden and her kids alone. Chrisean slept. She don't even know how to talk. Chrisean slept. She meant to say Chrisean slept with her man, not the other way around. Chrisean knew he, girlfriend, and son. Don't even know how to talk, bitch. Go back to English class like Blue say 101.
Girl, not nobody care nothing about that.
Bitch don't even know how to talk.
He's Hector man now. Now let me quit.
Your phone number to get done. Thanks for helping us keep. It's right here.
Girl, don't nobody care nothing about what you talking about,
She bring
child.
her ass in here every now and then. Don't know how to spell. Bitch don't even know how to write a paragraph. English 101.
He probably didn't even. He probably didn't even graduate school.
I ain't gonna talk about the people got the GED. Hold on. We not do it.
she she need to stay out of here talking about.
Y'all got
We
me
don't
warming
talk
up my
about
coffee.
kids. We don't talk about kids. Don't put on lie on us. We never said nothing
Mm-hmm.
bad
Come,
about
come
kids.
in. Come.
So first of all, don't go back lying on us.
These some good old croissants, boy.
Wait. Sexy Brown I said Blue didn't sleep with himself. If Jaden was
I put
important,
mine in the
Sean would
toaster. I
have
cut it
been
up and put
there.
it in the toaster. It probably would have been real good hot. Oh,
Child,
in the
bring
air
your ass
fryer.
here. Wait, no, Jackie say love
That's
it
what I
38.
work
Go
for eating
finish your
sandwiches
community
all day.
service at the
These
animal
croissants.
shelter. Right, Jackie. Go finish your community service over there. Don't bring your ass over
Ooh,
here because you don't get ate alive.
They don't add up over here. They're quick.
Right, boots on the ground.
She
Blue is
just stand a
community.
chance.
Yeah, yeah. And
hey,
and
what
you know
happened?
what? You know what, Stuart? You and your friends go over there and fuck with Sadie. Since you want to claim that you don't
Ooh,
know if
ooh.
you want to beat Sadie up or
Get in
let
there, Fruit.
Karma beat her up, bitch. Cause you over here fucking with Chrisean people. We don't give a fuck. Cause let the truth be known, bitch. Karma gonna eat your ass up too, cause you're your scary ass. So go over there and
Get
go over there and mess with Sadie. So we'll see if
Ooh.
you and like a Sadie gonna
Girl,
beat
can't
your
nobody,
ass
we know
up.
she ain't gonna mess with Sadie and she let Biggie beat her.
Yeah, beat it, beat you.
Biggie
You over there
can't,
with some
Biggie can't
flowers,
fight her
bitch.
way
Can't
out of
even
wet
fight.
toilet tissue.
Coming over here with
And
your
she beat you.
bullshit, bitch.
And Biggie couldn't fight her way out of wet toilet tissue.
Oh, she
Right.
hurt your feelings. She pulled your throat chalk out of you, then. She told you to
Coming
go
over
mess
here
with
messing
Tank.
with
She
somebody.
just pulled your throat chalk out of here.
Oh
Somebody,
no.
girl, please.
I
Cause
was
we
waiting for
already
that
know Karma
oil
gonna whoop your
to cool
ass.
all the way down.
And once again, bitch, when Chrisean got with Blue, girl, he was community property. Girl, Blue was for everybody. Don't come over here saying that he was with her. He was for
Girl, he
everybody.
was for the streets.
Now what? What it say? He was for everybody. He was a slushy. Look, he was a slushy. They didn't know if they wanted strawberry,
He was
grape.
a what they say, he was a, what's that song they be saying? He was a fairy. Was it a fairy?
Oh, oh, you need to stay out that chat. Woo, look
Right.
what Seth Brown High
Public
said.
girl. Show us some receipts that you and Sadie in the middle of the street, cause bitch, you ain't gonna bust a fly.
You see, she didn't say nothing about Sadie. She know better.
She know better. She ain't gonna bust a fly. And girl, you better be glad Chrisean and Chain. Let me say this. Allegedly, she already
They
whooped your
say you ain't
ass.
gonna drug bust a grape at a winery, child.
Wait, sis. You don't want us to tell the truth, but we already told the truth about you over here, ho. You and your friends know, bitch, when you jumped in that car. trying to go chase him from that restaurant when he went met Chrisean, and she dog whooped your ass in that street, allegedly. But nobody don't want to know that truth. Bitch, we know Chrisean whooped your ass. So don't come over here for us. That's why she don't even have nothing to say to you no more, because she already dog whooped your ass in that street, allegedly. Now, that
Well,
part.
she still let y'all run with the narrative she ran from you when she was pregnant.
And you know she beat your ass. Girl,
But my
Pooh,
thing,
go
you
sit
hear
down
you
somewhere.
wanted to fight her when she was pregnant? Hmm. That
Mm.
says a lot about you as a woman.
She kept her kid because she wanted to fight while she was pregnant with Journey too.
Thank you for
She
the
was
super
pregnant with
sticker,
Journey, wanted to
Melinda.
fight
Thank y'all
still
for
about
supporting.
your baby.
Hey,
Miss
Christian. I
Tina
don't know
said,
where he went,
damn,
Christian.
damn, Sister Tina, you went in on her. Damn, do it.
I'm told them bring their ass over here. She come over here every time then with that bullshit. I keep telling y'all, bitch, I got a brain. Don't come over here and play, because I remember all y'all names. Don't come over here and play, bitch.
He
You gonna
didn't
get
knew Bobo
fucked.
was popping that. He didn't knew that.
Especially when I know you done talked about a baby. Bitch, bye. Right, Boots Camp Diva. She didn't even have no energy when it first came out. Now that Bravo did his job, you mad and bringing up Sadie. Jaden have several seats. I'm telling you, bitch, she better, because we already know, girl. Chrisean dog whooped her ass and drug her. We know this shit, but allegedly for the people. She know we know. Girl, go sit down somewhere. Come over here with that bullshit.
Pakistani booty, goat booty, BBL, Pakistani goat BBL.
Oh,
She took Taylor, man.
Helen say he was loose. He would go pick the woman for her and him and his girlfriends. He had it too easy with Jaden because Chrisean would never. Exactly. She keeps saying she would never.
Mhm. She ain't never gonna have that type of energy. But this is my thing too. So listen, that girl can say what she want to say about her relationship with her baby daddy. She can say whatever she want to say about how they met, how she feel about him, or any of that. That's her child's father. That is not so what.
Hi, Jackie.
If my son's baby mama has something to say about him to today, that's her opinion of him. Shit, I don't care. I know the truth. If I know the truth and he know the truth, I don't give a hell what she got to say about him. But at the end of the day, I'm not gonna take that out on my grandson.
That's her own experience. Like people run through, people
That's
been around people like
ignorance.
this right here to me. Like this right here to me. People don't been
How
connected
you
with people and
bullying a
around people, but they
baby?
have that experience with
That's my
them.
part. I don't give a damn what y'all say. But
She's speaking on
bullying
her
a
experience
baby?
with.
Hell no. Y'all did too far. I don't give a damn. Y'all can be mad what I gotta say. But what she did to that baby today, fuck her.
Yep.
Now, we can say whatever she did,
That
because of
part.
course they gonna come back and say, well, why y'all didn't say nothing back then? We did stand on her goddamn neck about that baby. But today, that hoe put the cherry on the top.
She
Fuck
did.
that
She
hoe.
put the cherry on the top about her. And then, Granny, she gonna say the reason she talked about her grandson was because her grandson mama talked about her son.
Bitch.
That's what she
Anyway,
said, Granny.
Nobody did that to her.
She need a psychologist. Said she need a psychiatrist.
look, Jackie
For
King,
real.
look, Jackie say, Jaden ain't Jaden, you ain't gonna put a fire out even if you holding the water hose. Look, look, Jackie King, Jada could be holding the water hose and that bitch gonna be standing there. You goddamn right. The bitch gonna be just standing there with the hose. She ain't gonna do shit with a lying ass. She front for this internet and know she get her ass whooped. Her and her big pie ass friends and cousins, whoever. And let's not forget, ho, Blue slept with your sister too, allegedly, hoe.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So let's not hide that, bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Since you want to come for Sadie, bitch, let's talk about your sister.
Hmm.
I can't stand that lying
It
ass
ain't no
hoe.
fun if your homie can't have none.
Shit, Blue done ran through your whole family
That's
and
the
your
pass
friends,
around
hoe.
Pete. That's pass around Pete right there.
And
He
now
the
somebody, you
passing
know how
one.
to mess with it for
Now,
sure. And
now
his brother
I'm talking about your
around there
son.
laying
Now I'm
around
talking about your
everybody.
son. You can't
And
say
then
nothing about
she gonna
mine
go
because I can
ahead
tell
and
you
say,
about all
"Oh,
nine of
you
them
didn't
right
have to
now.
pick. You could have picked a better friend to sleep with, and not the lowest one." Bitch, you sound dumb as hell. Carlissa told you to say that because actually he slept with all your friends and your cousins, sisters. You was a dumb bitch. He that
Friend.
goes to show
But you
you
wasn't saying
he
that
don't give
about
a fuck
Sadie.
about you. You the lowest, the
But you
bottom
wasn't
hoe.
saying that. But you wasn't saying that about Sadie when she was getting all her dancer friends to help you with your little trash ass videos.
Hmm.
Cause bitch, you don't know no hot hoes like that. You got them are strippers from the club that was all. Cause you see, since they Sadie ain't around, you see this last little video, trash.
Exactly. Let me see.
My grandmother
She don't
said
know
she
how to
need a
heal a good
psychiatrist.
dog. You don't know how to let him go. Let him go, but you don't want to let him go. I'm like Sister Tim, you want to lay up and be for the lifestyle and what he gonna do for you and your. That's all. That's all.
Hmm.
It's a competition thing with you. You don't want blue. You just want to be laying around thinking, he gonna help your lifestyle, help your girl, man dog me. I don't care how much money he got. Sleep with my friends and
How,
cousins.
but
She
how
ain't
is he
motherfucking
gonna help your
dead ass.
lifestyle when he's watched? Okay, so let's just keep it a book. Let's keep it a book. Come on,
Good,
y'all.
what thing
Let's
gonna do it
okay.
again?
Outside of the internet, outside of the internet, outside of Chrisean,
That
outside of let's just say the internet and Chrisean, put a blue heart in the
Word.
chat if you would F with blue. If you would really mess with blue outside of this.
I ain't never met with him first place. I started dating with Sean. I ain't never met Blue. I messed with him before, even when he was out there before. I messed with Kashawn.
Be
I
real, the
started
thing is
watching Blue
this.
Girl
Okay,
talk to Kashawn.
let's keep it a bug. It's a smart business decision. Come on, let's keep it a business. As a smart business decision, what touring what performances did Jaden have? What okay, last year while Krishan was sitting down and she gave him a whole year and a half before she came back out. Yeah, Bodine and them was with her and stuff because why? Because she was they was trying to they was doing their do they but what has she done? What the hell has she done in the last 6 months? What has Jaden done in the last 6 months? I'll wait. Y'all tell me.
Get on the internet and get them Twitter fingers and say slick and throw something and be mad and cry and
outside of
all that stuff.
tiktok outside of TikTok, what
You
has she done? And I ain't trying to talk about her. I'm just asking a question. What has she done outside of TikTok and Carlissa little bullshit ass show
ain't been on
and
baddies.
Baddies? But even on Baddies, she only was on there for one season.
Who paying any attention though on baddies? Who really
right.
paid attention to that when Biggie fought her? When Biggie fought her? Who paid any attention?
Child Sylvia
Nobody
said
want to
I
watch
wouldn't
it
mess
today.
with Blue in my dream.
Hmm.
Me.
Let me
Girl,
see.
I wouldn't mess with him in somebody else's dream. Shit.
Krishan the woman, even
Only
though
bring
she
home
my
$1,000.
time, I
Jada.
always pay. I ain't paying no attention then, didn't follow me, didn't like him, I follow Krishan.
So you said Lucifer was thrown off the island a long time ago. At this point, he is shark bait. To be honest, so yeah. Listen, at this point, I don't know what.
I don't even think he the shit. The sharks don't even want his ass. Shit, they'll spit his ass out. Shit, they'll eat him and spit his ass out at this point. But I want to see is how your mama go. How your mama think she gonna resurrect your damn career with bitch? You ain't got no career. How you gonna resurrect somebody else's career and you ain't got a career, hoe? That's all I want to know.
Child
That's
Sonya
all I
say
want to know.
Blueface was
And yeah,
thrown
I
off
know
the
y'all like,
island.
oh, Auntie
Wait,
me, moo moo. I love the Lord. The Lord love
but
me. You
sis,
hear me? But
sis,
I would be
but
lying
sis,
if I didn't say how I feel about this bald headed ass Jezebel ass hoe. I will
exactly.
be I will I can't be honest. My heart I have to speak out my heart. And she is a despicable ass hoe. And she's a Jezebel, she's a witch, she's a bitch, and she all that.
She a demon.
Sis, Sonya say Blueface was thrown off the island long time ago. At this point, at
Sis,
this
that's
point,
what I said.
he
I
was
said the sharks
shark.
don't spit his ass out. They don't
Wait,
even want them. They
mm,
don't even want his ass. He ain't even shark bait. They don't even want his ass. My thing is this: if Lucifer knew like me, he'll come
right to
out
their
and
youth.
baby,
Huh?
he'll be like the chick was on Coming to America. Chrisean say, stand on one foot, not bark like a dog, a big dog.
The thing, my thing is too,
Woof,
18 months.
woof,
My
woof,
thing is too, like
woof.
every time Krishan say she don't want blue, Jake don't want blue. It's good.
Wait
If
a
Krishan
minute.
say something
Wait a
about blue
minute. But I'm
on
telling you, if he was
Jake gonna
smart,
be
I'm just telling you, if he was smart, that's what he would do. Because other than that, baby, you wash. Angela can't do nothing for you but help you financially. That's it. She ain't, and baby, pretty soon that little well gonna run dry. Because baby, she didn't even invest her money. She gave it to the allegedly, allegedly, word on the curb. She was giving it to the people in jail. And you know, when you sending money to the jail, you know, allegedly, word on the curb,
It's the
what
word
it
on the
is, what
curve.
you sending it for. I'm just saying.
Mm. What's word on the curve, sis?
I'm just saying.
this dude always come here. Krishan took my man, her million. This dude would take it. This dude would try herself
Well, don't
taking him
nobody
from him.
want him. She don't want him.
Don't
He
nobody
don't want him.
want
He don't want himself. He got to want himself before anybody else can want him. He don't even want himself. He don't even know who he is. He don't know what he want to do. He don't know nothing. He in every direction. He listening to his bald headed ass Jezebel ass bald headed skittle ass mama, and then he listening to his funky booty ass. I don't even know if you want to call him his manager because I don't even think he's his manager anymore. Then he's listening. You know what I'm saying? And what is it that it cost you everything? You had Lucifer and his minion, and they done cost you everything.
because they want to
You
buy
right,
Krishan
and
every time.
he dumb as rocks.
Like your mama.
You right, Boots. That is what keep him relevant. Because what else? What else? Listen, even watching the yeah. Oh, let me. I gotta go see how long. I see. I don't want to go up to the office because my office is attached to my room, and I don't want my granny. She in my room, so because I really got
Blaming
some
all the
commentary.
but
But you
but you
know
know
what?
what I like about Wax and Carpenter, they want Krishan money so bad that they take theirs and bribe it and pay everybody off it and do what they want to and get in all type of stuff. They want Krishan money so bad they out here blaming Krishan for Blueface debts. Them his debt. The Krishan ain't got nothing to do with him being in all them debt. She don't give nothing. Stop playing. Y'all think y'all can out here playing mind games, use guilt trip and manipulation and stuff to think you don't get what you want, try to bully
Helen,
yourself
you
into getting
right.
something that belong to you.
Helen, you right. He done led them right into poverty.
Mm-hmm.
They so busy trying to keep up with the. Listen, it's crazy because you know how that old saying, keeping up with the Jones. And they say you trying to keep up with the Jones and shit. You don't know the Jones got everything they got on lease. Do you understand what I'm saying? Y'all trying to keep up with the Malones and the Malones. Y'all don't even know what the Malones got. They ain't got.
Exactly.
And y'all too busy trying to keep up with the Malones. That
Right,
is so
Helen.
Right,
sad.
Right, Helen.
Kardashian.
No
That
house.
need to be
Yes.
that need to
Yes.
be the
The
name of their show.
property.
Keeping up with the
Yes.
Malones. Cause that's
Right,
that's
boots on
exactly what
the
Congress and them trying to
camel,
do, and you don't even know
all
what
of
they
them.
you don't even know what they and they struggling. Do you understand what I'm saying? And
Hmm.
they tell you they struggling. Shit, they don't be acting like they got it all. Shit, half of
No,
them, you know.
sis. A lot of people sick of that shit. Boots on the ground say we sick of all of them. I wish they just go away. Mitch and Krishan keeps them relevant because who else? Blue is dumb, right, Miss Ann? Helen, no house. He has led them to poverty, right, Helen? Sonya, do you think this is all a play? Oh, and Missy Real sis, Terry, Blue better figure out how he gonna get out. What? Get out his $1 million debt. Sharon say they talk about Jaden and Blueface like they were married. Crazy. I
I
remember
don't think it's a
100%
play. I think they is
responsible
trying
for the
to
house
guilt
when
trip Krishan.
out.
They doing a lot of manipulation with her. I think in
So
this
what you
ball.
hold on. So Misty Real, what you trying to say? Cause I've been told y'all this was a play. I
Hmm.
told y'all how this. I mean, y'all need to, especially everybody that's been with us.
No,
Everybody that's
that was
wait,
Sonya H said that, sis.
like everybody that's
Do
really
you think
been in
this
the
is
living
all a
room,
play? And she said that's
everybody that's been in
real.
the living room, everybody that's been at the card table, everybody that done been on the chessboard, everybody that been at the backyard barbecues. You know what I'm saying? Y'all all know, we know the play. We done told y'all how this is gonna go. Everything I done told y'all has what? I mean, I'm just telling you. Every time
Has
I tell y'all
therapy,
how it's
has
gonna
therapy,
happen,
has
it
therapy.
co-
Cause
it, it,
people
it happens. And then y'all be and I be like, y'all listen. This and then y'all be like, well, I tell no, it ain't gonna happen like that. It's gonna happen like this. So that's why I'm just telling y'all, like, really and truly, like, it's nothing really new. I just want y'all to just think. Let's just say, okay, I'm gonna just put this out here. Let's think about the beef with Carlissa and her sisters. Okay.
are.
Then let's think of the beef of China and her sisters. Is the beef not similar, parallel? China's the oldest, Carlissa's the oldest. Come on. Who's clues? Blues clues. Let's just put on our thinking caps and what? Think. Come on. Then you got the sisters that she beef with, and then the sisters she don't beef with. One of them, the sister, Chrisean's sister that she loves so much is Tareen, who is what? Always at the church. She's the pastor's personal prayer warrior, blase, blah, blah, blah. Who's Carlissa's favorite sister?
Faithfully fake. Faithfully fake.
Okay, who else want to go? Let me know. Let me
The
know.
restaurants also
The
lining up.
movie's not tonight, Papa. The movie's is tomorrow.
Yep.
Tomorrow's
The
Tuesday.
restaurants
Today's
up
Monday.
next. Boot camp.
I
The
don't know.
restaurants.
No, I don't have to work tomorrow.
Stewart
I
went on Batty.
could,
Tasiki went
depending
on
on what
Batty.
y'all going to
Cali Cat
see.
went on Batty. Then Charity trying to get on Batty.
Oh, I don't want to go see that.
China
Sorry.
got a YouTube. Other sisters got a YouTube.
I don't like movies like that. Because I don't. I don't care.
I'm just saying, he was a
Like you said,
fairy.
add
What?
all the
He was a fairy. That's all I'm gonna say. But
tried to write the book, tried to write the book.
uh, I just want y'all. Well, let me think about it. Let me think about it. I just want y'all to just okay. But tomorrow is okay. When he wake up, tomorrow brings its own day. Okay, I'm not worrying about that.
See, what I think ain't part of the play is Chrisean don't stop taking care of them like that and dragging it in the it's a baby now. In the baby part of the drama. That's
You. That's what I'm saying. But this is the thing. This is the thing. At this point, they have made a name for themselves as dysfunctional, whatever, right? I think it was Sis. Sis had said, I don't know if we was on here or we were in our private conversation, but she was saying how she was like, we were all talking and her nephew and we were saying, and she was like, we need, like, their show needs to be based upon Miss Charlotte because at the end of the day, they are all Charlotte kids. Do you understand what I'm
uh
saying? So it needs to be based upon like telling her story, like why, you know what I'm saying? The because this is the thing, and I have to keep it honest. We do let Miss Charlotte off a lot because she's Krishan's mother, and we know what her struggle is. So we give her a lot of grace. You know what I'm saying?
That's your act on fool on the internet.
We give her a lot of
They are
grace. But at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? She chose to have 12 children. So at the end of the day, she does have a responsibility to get herself together because she got 12 children, 60 something grandchildren, 50 something great grandchildren. Like you got generations, generations. You know what I'm saying? Your granddaughter just had a grandbaby. So, and then you got great grandkids. You know what I'm saying? And so you have to, then some of your great grandkids might have babies. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, you have a responsibility as a grandmother, great grandmother, great great grandmother, mother to at some point you should want to get yourself together before you close your eyes on this side so that your kids can at least know that you got yourself together. That's the only thing that really kind of upsetted me about Carlissa and her mother because her grandkids did not know, never knew that side of her until Carlissa decided to expose it, allegedly. Allegedly. I don't know. They might have known, but trying to act like they didn't know, I don't know. But I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? You shouldn't have never exposed that because that she's not even in the spotlight. So why are you doing that? But she did it to try to gain leverage. So now let me tell my story. Oh, my mom, she's so like I'm competing with Krishan, especially when the Blue said, "Oh, what did he say? Y'all just alike, or y'all something like something in that." Ever since he said that to her, it's been a real competition. Like, oh, we're just alike. Oh, okay. Well, my mom used to be, on rugs, and my mom used to be like this, and I had to do whatever I had to do and this, that, and the other. And I didn't get along with my kid's grandmother. But then you sat in with Big John talking about how much you respected his mom and this and that and this and that. But didn't you say out of your mouth, Ballissa, that you didn't like that lady and that lady didn't like you?
If recent polling is any indication, voters are still sour.
Did she
thing
not say
is, why
that?
she
Or am
comparing
I
herself
did I hear that wrong?
to compare herself to a 25-year-old girl? That's crazy to me. That's sick. How you position yourself to compare your life to a 25-year-old girl? That's it. Everything, like she compared everything to her life to Krishan. That's crazy. That's weird. That's sick. That's sick.
And then he's standing there looking like he done just like he like a deer in the headlights, like y'all. Oh, I wish I could go upstairs right now and play this for y'all, so y'all could just really see that he was it was very they've been working together like I've been said, okay? It's been a game. The first 15 minutes, baby, she talked about the same shit she talked about on live with her sister, talking about they didn't know him, they haven't known him for 10, they ain't been around him for 10 to 12 years. And I'm like, yeah, but y'all, I'm just saying, y'all the ones that just because she Blueface aunt, y'all just feel like y'all gotta her word is bond and her word is gold. And it's like, damn, if somebody tell me you ain't been around for 10 to 12 years, I mean at 10 to 12 years shit is a that shit. That means you ain't been around since he was 16. He 28. You ain't been around since he been a grown ass man. So at the end of the day, I'm just saying, y'all. I'm just saying. I don't know. At the end of the day gotta end. That's all I'm gonna say.
I'm gonna
Y'all gotta
say
make this
like
shit make sense.
they're alike. I'm gonna say they're alike. I don't say I'm gonna say alike. When people lie, ain't nobody
But
man,
I'm
ain't
just
my people
saying, if
ain't like
y'all
folks that
line it
lie.
up, I'm just saying, if y'all line it up, because I know everybody get mad and people get sensitive and they want to be like, well, Auntie Moo, we have to, as a Chrisean supporter, no, as a Chrisean supporter, as we support her. See, let me tell you something. I'm a realist before I'm anything, and I'm a mother and a grandmother, okay? I have 5 daughters, okay? Three of my daughters, well, 3 of my daughters have uh I am not their biological mother. Do you understand? But nobody will ever know that because at the end of the day, them is my girls. And I'm gonna ride for my girls regardless. Do you understand what I'm saying? So and but if they right, they right, and if they wrong, they're wrong. You know what I'm saying? And like I have told y'all over and over and over again, when you're on a spiritual walk, especially when you are a babe, and that's like a baby when it's birthed into the world and it's learning how to breathe on its own, and it's learning how to eat, and it's learning how to suck, and it's learning all these different things, and it's like when you're getting a taste and you're getting a, you know what I'm saying? And one thing she was saying with he had asked her when I was watching the interview, I watched the interview with her in academics, and he kept being like, well, yeah, what, I like this newfound, and she was like, no, it's always been there. She was like, but I'm not about religion, I'm about relationship. And y'all know that's my, I was like, okay, niece, okay, auntie, that's what auntie say. You know what I'm saying? Because it's about your relationship, and God knows your good, your bad, and your ugly. You know what I'm saying? He knows what you're gonna do, he knows what you're gonna not gonna do, or whatever.
Right.
But at the end of the day, you have to keep it a buck. As her family doesn't do enough to stand up for her, to support her the way that they're supposed to do, because
Right.
everybody is too busy trying to get the come up. And
They only
instead of just sitting back and being like, okay, how can we get it together? Hold on one second.
Hey LeJune.
Hey,
How you doing, LeJune?
I'm fine. How you doing, me pal?
I'm good. This what I want to
You
say.
have something you want
Now,
to say, me pal?
yeah, this what I want to say. Jaden, Jaden only know the first 5 words to that song. Now when Blue come out, let's see how she gonna get up there and she gonna know the words. She better be practicing because that radio station gonna play Barbies. That song is old, and this new song, Bad Little Mama, she ain't gonna know. She don't even know the first 5 words to that song. So that
You
one
know
What's the
radio
she
song
don't.
station,
She
called?
don't.
Pamela said it's called Battle Mama.
huh?
That's what I'm saying. It's like this is my thing. And I hate when, because like I said, I was saying I have 5 daughters. You know what I'm saying? 3 are
Right.
not biologically mine. However, they're mine. Do you understand what
Right,
I'm saying? I don't exclude them. I don't say them. These are my stepdaughters. I don't say none of that because I'm not stepping on nobody. You know what I'm saying? These are my bonus girls. These are my girls. You know what I'm saying? These are
right,
my queens, my princesses.
right.
They get just as much respect. You know what I'm saying?
It's my
As
kids,
my
right?
two biological daughters because at the end of the day, they're my girls. And
Right,
I stand for what is right, what is honest,
right,
what is true. You know what I'm saying? I ain't
right,
lived these 50 some years being no dummy. You know what I'm saying? I ain't go through what I went
Right.
through and get through what I got through being no dummy. Do you
right.
understand what I'm saying? So some things I do know,
Auntie
some
Moo,
things
you went
I
out.
do. I said some things I do know, some things I'm gonna say, and some
Auntie
things
Moo, you went out.
I
Miss
don't know.
Pam,
Am
you
I
there?
going out
I
just
can hear
on
you.
you? Cause my thing is still going.
Miss
So can
Pam, you
y'all
right
hear
about
me?
what you said. You right about
Uh,
what you said. Begging for bookings. You see Jake Stewart begging for bookings, right?
she might
But
be
at the
begging for
end of the
something. She,
day, we have to understand that her family has a responsibility. And we can support her 10 toes down. We can do whatever. We can do whatever. But until they step up into their positions,
Mama, every time
she,
they stand up for her is when she done made a booking and got money.
but that's crazy though. You can't like, mm-mm.
And you know that.
And
Every now they stay
and
quiet
yeah,
all the
I'm not
time. As
disagreeing
soon
with
as she
you.
made
I'm not
that, as soon
disagreeing
as she
with you
made
on
that
that.
little money,
But I'm saying at some point that has to change. At some point it has to change. It can't be the fact that I'm oh, if I ain't got nothing to give you, you can't. Do you know what I'm saying? That's something that they got to work on. And you know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. Some people just can't go with you, whether they blood or not. They just can't go
That's
with
right.
you,
see,
and that's honest. Like some people just can't go with you. Did you know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Jesus had siblings, but did you see any of them being his disciples?
right.
You
But
understand what
listen,
I'm saying? So you
yeah,
can sometimes God will send you somewhere by your look at Joseph and his brothers. Come on, man.
Right.
God gives you an example all the time of sometimes people can't go with you. Now you can go and you can make a place and you can make a table, but he's gonna give you a table in the presence of your enemies, and then he might give you an unction to bring them along and feed them. But that's
oh,
God's choice. And we gotta understand that everybody can't go with you, and
Straight
I
up.
know that. What hurts me is that she's the baby. So it's she got what 6 women above her, five,
seven,
6 women above her, and you
seven.
mean to tell me y'all can't all get together, knowing as a woman what she go through, and come together for y'all little sister because of jealousy, envy, and strife?
Mhm.
Y'all never get nowhere.
Never.
Y'all is the ones that are keeping y'all own family where they're
Right.
at. And some of y'all are okay with being where you at. And some of y'all want to elevate, but you're never going to get there until y'all. And listen, let me tell y'all something. When a person is, as Carlissa, the bald headed skittle called her, the gatekeeper, right? That means they're going to make sure that gate opens and it closes when it's supposed to.
Mhm.
So you got to understand when a person is considered the gatekeeper, they got to open that gate at the right time and they got to close that gate at the right time, and they got to make sure nobody that ain't supposed to be in the gate come in the gate. That's what the
Come on now.
gatekeeper that's what the gatekeeper do. So
Mhm.
when
You
you
right,
call
you
somebody
right
a
about that.
gatekeeper, know exactly what that person's job is to do. And if that's what you said that person is, then that person's job is to choose who comes in and who goes out.
Okay,
My
okay,
Mhm.
God
now
Almighty even
I
got
just came
angels
up here
in
to say
heaven in
one
the gate.
thing.
He called them gatekeepers.
Right.
But Miss Pam, you go ahead. Miss Pam got something she want to say. Go ahead, Miss
I
Pam.
just gonna say this because, like I said, I've been charging this phone up, and I've been still commenting. I don't forgot what I was gonna say, but at the end of the day, when my kids wrong, I'm gonna let them know they wrong. I'm not gonna stay up here and co-sign no bull crap. That's what she's been doing for Blue for the longest. Blue did this, Blue did no, Blue ain't done nothing. If you go up there and say something about Blue and that's your baby daddy, she mad because you saying something about her son. You mistreat your own grandkids. Where is Chastity at? Since she said something about her daddy was sick in Baltimore, we ain't heard from Chastity. China been quiet, and Gasiki don't give a damn. That's how I feel about all that. But I love coming up here and talk to y'all, but I gotta
Miss Pam, let me ask you something. Miss Pam, let me ask you something.
yeah.
You think Carpisi look at Blue as a baby, like a little bit baby,
Hmm.
like don't nobody speak on her little bit baby.
Why?
That man is
Who
not
said that?
shitting powder blue. I
What
mean, what
is
is
it?
that? Green poop like a
Why
newborn
does
baby.
it?
That man is shitting out grown shit like every goddamn body else. When a
Girl
kid
got to
past
go.
2 years old, they got real poop. Carlos is just like smelling his ass. And when he come out here and turn against her ass again, she gonna look just as stupid as she did before. And ask her next time you get up here, ask her where that god dog and necklace at. She ain't wore that necklace around her neck. She got the bracelet, she got the ring, but what a necklace. Ask her that. And didn't Blue leave all his jewelry with Jaden? And if Blue cared anything about Jaden and didn't care about Chrisean, she would tell Jaden them to go throw that stuff outside. But he haven't. So he must care.
So Miss
That's
Pam, if
it
he left
though.
out his jury with if he left out his jury with Stewie and his jury with Pun, who you think Pun that
Right.
jury?
Carlos and Stewie.
Okay. Now they got their
And
money
in,
from.
in, in the process, she
She
wears
ain't
her
said
necklace at.
nothing about her.
Carlos
Okay,
ain't wear that
Duzella.
necklace no more.
Duzella, that's the thing. She ain't said nothing about her. She is mad
She
because
mad.
she said basically she don't want to be with Blue. Like they just friends. She's gonna always have some form of loyalty towards him because they ran up the bag together. And
And
basically, but besides that, it's like she don't want to be with him no more. You know what I'm saying? Like it's yeah, that's her son's father. They ran up the bag together. She ain't tripping about the tattoos and all that stuff because if he get out and they run up another bag together. She said she'll get him tattooed again. She don't care because it don't mean that they were. That's just how she loves. That's her love language when it comes to him. Y'all got to
and
remember. I
if
think
you
it
ain't
was a
learned,
long time ago.
when you ain't learned
She said
about
every
love,
time she said every
mm,
time they make a million or every time they do something, she will get his name tattooed. That's her that's how she ended up
She
getting
loyal.
7
She loyal. Yeah, she love hard. She loyal
tattoos
by
of him
default.
because every time they ran up a bag and made money, she would get his name tattooed. That's just they little thing. Some people got little quirks and irks and whatever. You know what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
So that's why she's so mad. Um,
Mumu, I'm gonna step down so
all
Jewel can come
right,
back
bye
up.
All right,
Pamela.
thanks for coming on,
And
Miss Pam.
thank y'all for having me. And next time you go over there with Carlos, ask her where that necklace at. I ain't seen that
The
necklace in a
pawn shop. I already
long
told you where that was at, girl. I told you where that was at when she was pawning it. I told you. I said, damn, she ain't had this necklace on. I said, damn. And then, baby, I ain't seen it, and I've been double dog
I've
daring
been
her to put
looking,
it
yeah,
on.
I've been looking for it too. I see the
Baby, she done
bracelet,
been
I see
pawned
the
that.
ring,
She pawned
but
it.
I
She
ain't
ain't
seen
had that
that
necklace since
necklace.
she had that house. And I'm gonna tell you that she had that necklace because remember when she went live and she said, even if you have, I'm a pawn mine. I'm a pawn mine to buy a house. So I guess that's what she did. She pawned that
And that's
necklace
the
so she can
necklace
get
that
that
he bought
family
her.
house.
That's the necklace he bought her.
Yeah.
So Hmm. I'm gonna step back down so
That's why
George
she
can get
was
back
so
up.
mad that okay, bye Pam. That's why
Watch
she
what?
was
See
so
you
mad
later,
that
thank you.
y'all, that's why she was so mad that what's her name? That we was saying talking about the pond and that Chrisean was saying y'all jewelry was in the pond and stuff because she knew she had pawned that necklace and
Uh-huh.
she thought Chrisean was throwing a shot at her, but shit, Chrisean probably didn't even notice you had pawned that your damn necklace because she don't pay you that much attention.
I told y'all
Yeah,
she
she
broke and
broke
she
as a
made. She
joke.
don't live me really. But Auntie Mumu stop. Auntie Mumu got something you want to say? Cause y'all need to hit the like button, man. People in the back, bushwasher, please hit the like button, please. Thank you. Support the channel.
Army 25, there's no way I would sit quiet as a mother while she's being interviewed saying he beat on her while she was pregnant and sitting with his whole team while saying it. Okay, he did it. He did it. It ain't the first time she said it. It ain't the first time. We all know he did. She done showed the bruises. I mean, how many times? Remember, he
I,
allegedly said he was going to, you know, get the baby out of her stomach. He done said his many self the things that he was gonna do.
I'm
Because
Army
I'm gonna
25.
tell
How you
y'all,
feel about?
listen, y'all gotta remember, Krishan. Okay, she told how like she went on Ultimate Tag, whatever. She did a little show, one
What else
little
you
show,
doing?
made a little money, whoop de whoop de woo in LA, whatever, whatever.
You got no money.
They had their eyes on her because she was already an influencer. She had 200K, whatever. She
You
goes
got
to
that.
Blue Girls Club. They got their eye on her. I got my eyes on you. They already knew who she was before she got there. Do you understand what I'm saying? This shit ain't new. So it was okay, let's run this bag up. We both influencers. I can work this internet. You know I can work this internet. But the shit, like she said, it got toxic. Like once they started sleeping together and feelings got involved, and then the drinking and whatever, the shit got toxic. But at the end of the day, they still was cool. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Let me ask Army 25 something. Army 25, so it's okay for him to sit there and ask everybody on live who he can pay to help unalive that baby when she was pregnant with it. And then Stewart was the first one said 100. You give me 100,000, I give 100,000 by to unalive that baby. Is that okay? Army 25.
What?
Is that okay? As a mother, mean what? What it supposed to mean as a mother? She telling the truth on her. You think she's supposed to be quiet and silent, not telling the truth because of his mother? No.
Yeah, I got to spray.
I'm just saying, I'm a 25. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I said earlier. Because sound like y'all want to silence her from
But
talking
okay,
speaking her
as a
truth.
mother, you a grown ass woman, right? And we know that he did it. We know he did it. We know he did it. After the time that her and Jaden was on thing, and when she went back, I got the video where she showed the bruises. We know he did it. So my thing is, why is y'all acting like this is new? Yeah, I mean, she could have talked about him getting in the wreck with her baby in his hands, and he didn't even have on the seatbelt. She could have talked about that. Him totaling the car with the baby in his hands. Oh, what about that? What about that? Don't nobody want to talk about that.
We want to tell me as a mother, if my son did something to his baby mama and she tell it or she tell me, that I want them to see
That's
it.
her testimony. See, that's what people get. That is her testimony. Y'all be like, why tell? Why if something happened in the past, why talk about it? Because that's your testimony. See, God put you through tests to give you a testimony. See, when you understand the spiritual realm and you understand life and life cycles, see, we know we're older. So when I tell you about the things I did at 25, the things I did at 21, the things I did at 20, baby, when I talk about throwing bricks to prison, baby, I could not be this auntie that's sitting before you.
Oh, yeah, your
The
past
same
made you who
woman
you are
if I
today.
was the same
Right.
woman that I was at 22, 23, 24, 25, you know what I'm saying? When at 25 is when my frontal lobe closed, and I said, you know what? I can't keep being this type of woman. I have to change because I'm damn near 30.
I had to get myself together. By the time I got 30, I made a dramatic change in my life. I left and moved all the way from the top all the way to the bottom. I moved from Minnesota all the way down to Florida where I knew nobody and rebuild my whole life over again because that was the only way to get away from what I only knew, and that was money, hustle, money, hustle. I had good jobs. So my hustle was a little different because I knew people in high places because I was educated. See, I wasn't no dumb. You know, you could call me a new. I don't know what you want to call me, but I wasn't no dumbass broad. You know what I'm saying? I was very educated. I had money. I could get money. It wasn't nothing, but I had a thing for bad boys. I had a thing for just taking chances, just doing shit. Like I just had a
Mhm.
thing for it. Like it was just I just had to do it because I never could do it and I wanted to just taste it and see if I could get away with it. And you know what? Because God knew I was ignorant and dumb and stupid, he brought me through that shit unscathed. I don't have no record. Do you understand what I'm saying? I got scars. I do. I have mental scars. I have emotional scars. I have scars that are, people can't see and some may be visual. Do you understand what I'm saying? From going through with the things that I went through. But God spared my life. He spared my name. Do you understand what I'm saying? So it's important to know that you have to share some things and you have to let people know this is what I went through. This is what I went through with this person.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? My thing is he could get out and be a better person and he could have his redemption story. Or he can get out and still be the same asshole he gonna be. That's the thing. So to say, why does she always revisit the past? Because that's her test for her testimony. This is her testimony time when she's going and talking to these people. She giving these people her testimony. The woman that I was, what changed me? When people say what changed you, I did 90 days. All I had to do was read the word and talk to the Lord. Do you understand what I'm saying? So that's her test for her testimony. She has every right to talk about what she been through and what happened to her and how it happened. You know what I'm saying? That's the things people want to always tell survivors about getting over being the victim. You can't do that.
Right.
You can tell a survivor
Don't do
how to,
that.
and even if they go back and because when you're in survivor mode, sometimes you got to be like, damn, let me go back. Wait, hold on. I'm trying to get out. Let me go. Okay, let me go. Let me take one deep breath and go under the water one more time and come back up. This one time, now I can swim the shore. Do you understand what I'm saying? So you cannot tell, like, don't do that. Don't do that. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Mm-mm.
see, why would I say to Amy Auntie? Why would I say to Amy Auntie? See, you double minded. Cause y'all always bringing up her past, and then what Carlissa did today. Don't not what Carlissa speaking is negative. What she spoke on that baby is negative. That's why I said today I don't like double minded people. Y'all feel like it's okay for Carpissa to sit up there and put stuff out here and spur lies and speak negative of that baby. That's negativity. So let me get that right. Let me give you the real definition of negativity: to spur lies, to spread rumors, to always talk about this baby, to say stuff to make somebody try to hate somebody, to go and recruit people. That's negativity with lies and rumors. So when the truth becomes negative, Chrisean didn't never speak nothing but the truth about her experience with Blueface. See, I don't
But
like
my
double
thing is,
minded people.
so let me tell you this. Let me say this. People are like, sometimes, okay, we can't always act like everybody done had a great experience with their child's fathers, and some of us have. Some of us have had good experiences or whatever. I can't say because my oldest child's father, he was incarcerated for 8 years of her life. So my experience with him was lying to my daughter, telling her we going to an all boys college to see her dad. And the reason she can't spend the night with her dad is because it's an all boys college. Do you understand what I'm saying? And they got a all. So we get there. She's like, why they all dressed alike? Because they got to dress in uniform. It's an all boys college. So one day when she got old enough, she was like, so daddy, what kind of degree you getting? Are you going to be a doctor? Are you going to be a lawyer? She's asking him questions and shit. And, we didn't ever think she would ask that question. So then we had to be honest and say, well, this is a prison. Da 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 da. Do you understand what I'm saying? So we as parents, we make decisions. My second son's father, my first son's father, he was cool, whatever, but we was in the streets, you know what I'm saying? And he's act anyways, that's a whole story for another day. But you know what I'm saying? But he wasn't nobody that long term, you know what I'm saying, that I was gonna be with. Then my third child was my first child. When he got out of prison, we had a baby together. You know what I'm saying? But he didn't change. He came out trying to play the field, trying to have all his little women that he was cool with in prison, all this other stuff. He was just doing him, doing another Jonathan. You know what I'm saying? But his name was Jason. So he was doing the Jason. So at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? Once our son passed, it was something that I had to kind of like, it was like our last straw with each other. It was kind of like, we like, even though we do have like my daughter, she really don't know you. She really only knew you for like a year of her life. You know what I'm saying? So it was easy for me to kind of break ties. You know what I'm saying? So God blessed me with a husband. You know what I'm saying? That came with four beautiful children. You know what I'm saying? To add to my three, we was the true live Brady bunch. You know what I'm saying? Then we had our own three. Do you understand what I'm saying? So we have to, like, God will bring things for you that you don't even know you need, you know? So when I tell people, so what, he's the child's father, being a father is more than just signing your name on a birth certificate. Being a father is more than just saying, hey, that's my child. Being a father is being there, being attentive, loving, you know what I'm saying? Caring,
Right,
whatever.
right.
I love my daddy. My daddy was everything to me. Do you understand what I'm saying? Ever since I lost my dad, my life has been, I never, like, I've been searching for a love that I can't explain. And I know I can get that love again, ever in life. My husband can't love me like my daddy loved me. My kids can't love, my sons
Right,
can't love me
right.
like my daddy loved me. My brothers
Like your
can't love
mom
me
and
like my
daddy
daddy
love
loved
you.
me. You know what I'm saying?
Nobody
Like
but the good Lord.
when you nobody can love you like that. Like that's an
Like your mom and your daddy.
it's it's
You
it's
that's
it's an undeniable love. So, but my parents were not the parents that would condone me in no wrong. I don't care. They don't care nothing about being no rich and no damn famous. Like they don't care nothing about that. If I was wrong, I was wrong. You know what I'm saying? And they
well,
didn't care
my
when I
mama
was
that was like that too.
my
My
mama
mama and
didn't
daddy
care
was like
when
that
I was
too.
working for. I never forget when my mom first found out I was working at Glam Slam. It was Princess Club, and I was working in the private VIP area, the overflow where Prince be at. And I was telling my mom was like, I don't give a hell about you working for Roger because she went to high school with him. So to her, that wasn't impressive. No, what the hell? But to me, I'm like, Ma, this is Prince. Like, I'm working for Prince. She didn't care nothing about, but she, girl, nobody care about you working for Roger. And that's how she felt. You know what I'm saying? But we have to realize that, I don't know, we just got to do better. That's it.
It's like this right here
And
with me,
she
Auntie
might
Mama.
not be done with him. How many of y'all be done with your child's father after the first time? Like, come on, bro. Like she might not be done with him, but this is the thing. Like you said, at the end of the day, that is his father. At the end of the day, we don't know what God is gonna do. God is a miracle worker. Baby, you can go in one place broken and you can come out, God will heal you. I mean, God, we never know. You know what I'm saying? I cannot dictate tomorrow because I am not God. You know what I'm saying? But he knew us before we entered our parents' wombs. So he knows the man he could be and the man he's gonna be. You know what I'm saying? And you know what? He gave him free will to choose if he gonna be the man that he could be or the man he want to be. That's all I can say when it comes to Blue.
To me, Amy, all that projecting everything on Chrisean is, first of all, she's not Blueface mother. She's his child mother. And her experience with him is her experience with him. She got every right to speak on it. And the thing about it is trying to
That's
stop
how I
someone
feel too.
from telling
You ain't
their
gonna tell
testimony.
me. You ain't gonna tell me. I wish you know what I already told you I have a Carlissa right. And I wish he would tell me what to say about my girl. Baby, not only would I talk about him, I talk about you, I talk about his daddy, I talk about his brother, his
She has
cousin.
no
Sure,
pride.
I talk about whoever I want to talk about. I'm grown. You can't tell me what to do.
Right. See, there was a misunderstanding coming in. What Carla said, she wants to get up in there. She wants to assert herself. She wants to start chaos. She is. It's not. What Chrisean is saying is not hurting her. She just want to
What
keep
she
up the
trying to
mess.
do is do whatever she can to discredit Krishan so she can push Jaden out front. But nobody is checking for you, Otis. Okay, nobody is I mean, I'm just saying you had a whole year and a half to do your thug vizzle. Okay, a whole year and a half, poo poo. And what happened?
Like, let that control go. You don't control them. You don't control that girl. Like, you don't control. Stop being narcissistic. Stop trying to misunderstand what people saying. Stop trying to play like something wrong with your comprehension skills. You know exactly what you're doing. Like, stop doing that. It's not working. She don't have no control over what she have to say. What she don't let go of the control.
Hmm.
Let go of the control. And I think it's diabolical. I think Father God Almighty, who is all in control of people and what they do and what they say and how they feel and whatever happened to her, she's speaking on it because it hurts her. And that's the thing about it. You cannot diminish nobody else's pain. You cannot diminish nobody else's testimony. You cannot do that. You have no right to do that.
No, you don't. But my thing is this. First of all, let me tell this. He ain't never gonna be no man if he always gonna be your boy. Do you understand what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
I had to tell, like, that's not your. I had to tell my Carlissa, I was like, that's your son, but that's my husband. The word of God said, you leave your mama and your daddy and you cleave to your wife. You know what I'm saying? And so therefore,
Mm-hmm.
what you got going on, that ain't got nothing to do with what I got going on. We've been married, what, 16 years? You know what I'm saying? Been together 17. Yeah, it's been well, we've been together 18, but technically 17 because the first year we was just friends. And at the end of the day, like, yeah, it'd be good days and bad days because he was raised by Carlissa. So, you know what I'm
Why
saying? It'd be
Carlissa
good days
say
and it'd be
things?
bad days.
Wait, hold on, Auntie. Why do Carlissa say things about her baby father? She's here, 50 some years old, still talk about Big John.
But
Come
she said
on, man.
about some baby daddy. Then she on the show telling Javon,
She
talking
talking
about your
about her.
daddy. Your grandpa cried when your daddy was born. He cried when your daddy was born, and your daddy
Right.
cried when you was. I'm like, girl, if you don't shut you just like what? First of all, my husband would have been like, why is you over there with your baby daddy with that bullshit?
Right. Oh, that acting fool
My
over there,
husband is a
over there
real
at the kid
man. My
crowd.
husband a real. I don't know, Mr. Sterling. I ain't trying to check your balls, but my husband a real man. He would have been like, "Why is you over there with that bullshit with your baby, with your grown ass child's father?" Because my daughter older than Blue by like a few months. So with your child's father, why in the hell with your daughter? Like that don't even make sense. Girl,
Why you
first of
speaking on your
all,
baby daddy getting married to
my daughter
another
or
woman?
my
You
son's
married.
dad, if I would have called them with that bullshit, they would have been like, "Don't come over here with no damn cameras on no BS like that." And no, I'm not doing that. Like just on some, we just not fake and phony like that.
And Auntie Mumu, listen at this. Why was she on the internet clowning this man wife and clowning him? He got married. She's a married woman. Why her husband saying that?
She,
Why do
but
she speak on
Army,
her baby father?
Army, she still says she's gonna get his jury out. She says she's still gonna get his jury out. She's still saying she helping him, but she's still telling her story. She can freely tell what happened to her in their relationship without feeling like he's there. Even though she with his homeboys, they know the truth. They know exactly what happened. You don't think they was there? You don't think they was there? Why do you think her and D-Loc is so tight the way they are? Because D-Loc done had to tell him a few times like, yo, that's little sis, chill that shit out. You understand what I'm saying? That's why they so, because that's who, them are the one, it's sad to say, she trusts them more than she trusts her own brothers. Because why two of them incarcerated? The other one, I don't know what he got going on. And then you got the baby boy playing football. So who else she got for security? It's sad because she got a whole bunch of nephews. So that's who she should. But let me shut up,
The thing of it is that's sad too, right? That's sad too, but they
sis.
still call listen and James don't own them either. They don't tell them what to do. They need to let go of the control that they're trying to control stuff, and they wouldn't be upset. Let go of the control. Stop trying to control other people. They wouldn't be upset. Auntie Mumu, I mean, I believe people missing the point was very important. They missing the point. Cause us need to let go of the
Me
control.
either, December. I could never. I could never. I could never. I could never. I just she's so I don't know. And we know listen, I'm gonna tell you this, and we know the industry is wicked. We know the industry is wicked. We know there's a lot of stuff that go on in the industry. We know there's a lot of alleged
Exactly, lady.
stuff that go on that, we don't agree with. Um I wanna say this politically correct, but I'm just gonna leave that there. I want to say, but I don't want to. She said her son is 30 and she wouldn't take someone saying those things about my son. But if your son is 30, okay, you're saying your son is 30 and you couldn't take nobody saying that shit about your son. Your son is 30, but your son, what about his girlfriend or his wife or his baby mama? What about the things he done? If he did it, he did it. If he did it, he did it. Your son should have
What
better
about when
manners
Stewart
not to
do it?
do it. Your son
What about when
shouldn't be
Stewart
doing it.
do it? What about when Stewart do it, Amy? Armin? What about when Stewart do it? What about when his mama do it? What about when his mama get on the internet and drag her own kids? What about that? I ain't gonna get on the internet and drag my kids. I don't care if I am their mother. I'm not gonna drag my kids on the internet. I don't care if we ain't talking into it. I'm not gonna drag my kids on the internet.
If my
They
so
ain't got
what if
no
my
respect for
first of
themselves.
all, I got a 30-year old, and if she got on the internet and she did something and she was known for drinking, drugs, abuse, throwing temper tantrums, fighting, all this stuff. And somebody came on, and her husband came on and was like telling, because she married, so I have to say her husband, not baby daddy. But her husband came on and he was telling his side of the story that he was a victim of her menace, her being a menace. How can I be mad?
Where you at? Bye, Pet Daddy. Bye, Pet Daddy. Bye, Granny. Bye, Pet Daddy. You gone? You gone? You
You
gone?
definitely have to correct
Oh,
they
bye.
have that.
You got a bottle?
My mama said niggas. And Krishan said they not
Here.
going to say down for good. Just tell them to tell you
Oh,
this.
because he got ready
Some
made in
people
there.
come from a family that people uphold them in their wrong and they don't make
Oh,
them accountable, be accountable.
it's
Carlissa
in
was
a
like that.
jar.
So that's why she a narcissist. It
It's in
started
the
from small
jar.
age. Carlissa never wanted to be disciplined. Carlissa's dad took her for her. She didn't get a whooping. So they never raised her
You
to
want me to
know
make him a
distinguish
bottle?
between right and wrong. That's why she's so double minded. Carlissa didn't get no whoopings. She ran to her daddy. The stuff she did, she wasn't held accountable for. See, it started when they little. That's why I trap on down to the kids. Carlissa would never her family. Be honest. You think her dad hold her accountable? Her mom did, but her dad did. She ran to her dad to get out of trouble. She ran to her dad to lie to her, manipulate to get from getting disciplined. That's what narcissism start from. Being around family members that don't hold you accountable when you're small. So you get older, you'll be a menace. Cause Army talking like, you know what I'm saying? I'm a rational person. I'm rational. I think logical. So I'm gonna put it in a way where I be like transparent. And people might say, well, I'm aggressive, but I'm not aggressive. I'm very transparent. The thing about it is the questions that she's saying is aggressive. Because she's making Blue like a victim. Well, he's a victim of you first. He's a victim of his own mother first. Because you got out here and you couldn't hold control your feelings of how he felt about Chrisean or what he started doing with Chrisean. You ran on a rant. You talked about your own son. You talk about his kid's father. Your kid's father. You double minded. And I don't get along with double minded people because double minded people feel as though they can do things to you and you can't do things to them.
So you saying you don't agree with speaking like that about a person you love? Well, I don't agree with a person you love putting their hands on you. I don't agree with a person you love exporting their baby online. I don't agree with a person you love mother talking about their grandchild like that. So he's damn near 30 years old. That baby's two. So you mean that that baby deserves what she did to him because his mama.
How you know corrective criticism, Army, is not out of love? How you not knowing corrective criticism is not out of love? I'm trying to correct him so he can do better for me and my child. And she say this all the time. She do say that. She just putting a mirror in front of him. You can hold your child accountable, and the world gonna hold your child accountable, and the good Lord said He hold people accountable. See that judgment day, I hold people accountable for everything they did. You not gonna do nothing to me, and I'm not gonna hold you accountable for what you do to me because you don't cross my boundary. See, your beliefs are different because you got things misconstrued or the way it fits your life. Not because let me tell you something. Have you ever I'm gonna put it like this. Your child go
I
out
would
here and do
definitely hold my
somebody.
child accountable, not to the world. What do you mean? Well, she the one who started the stuff, holding her child accountable. I mean, well, talking about her child to the world. That's what they do. So what are you talking about?
What you talking
That's
about?
what they.
Your
That's
child
what
go
they
out here and
do.
do something right now. The police and the law gonna hold him accountable. The judge gonna hold him accountable. What you mean? You're not making sense.
My
See,
child can
that's
go
why I
out
feel
here.
like that's why listen,
So
that's
you just so
normal.
what I'm supposed to do if my child is in the wrong, I'm just supposed to be like, oh, okay, well, I'm gonna hold you down even though you in the wrong. No, baby, I'm not gonna.
No, if you in the wrong, your ass is wrong. You do the time, do the crime, your ass gonna do the time fooling around with me. Shit. I love my
Army,
freedom.
Auntie Mumu, don't drop the link. If you want to come up and talk instead of arguing in the chat and going back and forth, you come up here and say what you got to say.
Baby
Anybody else
son,
want to come up?
don't bother me.
Anybody else want to come up? Dominican said Army, but that's you. You can't judge someone else for speaking their truth. This is experience with this adult man. That's true, Dominican Queen. Jessica Sweet, hello, Jessica Sweet Blackwell. Y'all can please hit the like button. Y'all come in. Thank y'all. Thank y'all so much. Support the channel. It's very disgusting how Carlissa can sit up on this internet
Yes, he
bashing
did start
Krishan
this
and
month.
not
He
taking it
did
out on
start this.
Krishan Jenkins. Yes, we know Blueface
Nephew.
is the father.
Huh?
Oh, where's sis go? I don't know. She was up here, but I couldn't hear nothing she was saying.
Oh, her phone probably played out again. Mine's went
Uh,
dead. It's still dead. But I said I get up here with my 3% because I don't know when you shut me down, but I wanted to get my 1 2 step like Sierra. You heard? So I'm gonna take my chances. Because I came up here last time, it was on 1%, and then it just cut off on me. I said, okay, now it's on 3%, so maybe we got a better chance.
you got it on the charger?
Yeah, it's on the charger.
Oh.
hmm Last time I
Miss
thought it was
Miss
on the charger, but the child took it off. I don't know.
Terry said Army acting suspicious with her comments. Yeah, she talk like she ain't got good sense like Carlissa. You ain't you ain't got common sense.
You said I don't
I don't
support her
understand.
talking about her mother. Talking about who mother? Talking about Krishan talking about her mother? What do you mean? Shoot. I mean, who don't know Miss Charlotte struggle? Y'all some girl, shut up. I mean, you about to child.
I don't
Oh
talk to
All of us
Lord.
Army.
said it, not just Krishan, but
Army
the man.
irritates the hell out of me. So I don't even let Army get to me.
I'ma
Army,
just
me
stop
and
talking
me
to
and
her.
Army talk. Yeah, me and Army got to it
Anyways,
earlier.
we missed bald headed Skittle going live. I guess she doubled down and went live again. She ain't got nothing to do today. She must say
hmm
Mr. Sterling must ain't been around today.
hmm
He
Oh, she
must
mad
have to
because the
work a
baby
double
went
today.
viral. She mad because the baby went viral and she didn't. She's now she to the point where she don't need the shade room no more or the neighborhood talk. She'll take the little bitty side what you call them sub site stations. That's the way I look at the little pages that's up next sub sites. She'll take them posting about her as long as she get posted. She don't care who if it's a fan or the actual people
No,
that pay it.
Sterling, this sexy brown eyes don't start no shit, nephew. Look at your go, nephew.
Sterling with his man. He looked like it. I keep saying he got some earrings in. She probably be having. She probably got a polygamous relationship. You know, Papa Blue like to paint his nail.
Well, she said on her TikTok that they all lived in the same house at the same time. Her,
Right.
Papa Blue, his wife, Jaden, Blue, they all lived in the same house at the same time. So she
Yeah,
lived
that's
in the
what she
same
said.
house with her.
It went
So they was
surprising.
all just so Sterling probably was hitting the wife, and he was probably Papa Blue probably was child. Probably was a whole bunch of just nastiness going on. So he moved
I
in the
feel
house
like
with
they was
you.
green
He
too.
moved in the
Y'all
house
make it sound like
with
they did
your
that
ex
in green.
husband. He moved in the house with your ex husband and his woman. Mm.
See, I think what ended up happening was, ain't it, was her, Sterl was in the relationship. Papa Blue came along because he ain't had nowhere to stay. Right. Yeah, he just moved right on in, Mosey this way, right on in. And he didn't mind which person he played. He could play a couple of roles in the relationship, you know? He could be the one man or he could just be the man. You get He don't mind with his
Yeah, I
jiggly.
can't
You know, he don't
say.
mind. He play basketball 365 days a year allegedly, and they lose every day because he said that was the only time he painted his nails is when they lost. So you need to just sit your ass down and just don't play basketball no more because you lose every time you step onto the floor.
And Tibomo, look what Dominican Queen said. She said when they don't want to hold their grown son accountable in public, they are his enablers. Yes, that's why they don't want nobody to talk about him.
My thing is why don't okay. My thing is why don't they hold the men accountable? Men need to be held accountable in this situation because that's the only person that can stop her. Papa Blue is a spineless
First of
man because
all,
he
Leah,
getting
first of
tired.
all, I know my role. My role is to be a help meet, okay? I am not one of you liberated assholes. I don't give a fuck about being an independent woman. I make my own money. Don't I like spending my husband money. I do make my own money, but my money is my money.
See,
I
Well,
ain't never been
I like being an
see, y'all
independent
see that?
woman.
I
Y'all
don't
see
care about being.
I
I
ain't
don't
got no husband.
listen. I'm saying and to each his own. I'm just saying I ain't gonna talk about y'all because y'all. I was an independent woman. I was her, but you know what? I like being kept. I'm sorry. You can say what you want to say about me. I like being a kept woman.
I
And
ain't got
because
nothing
I
to say
know
about that, Auntie
that's what
Moo.
I was designed to be, and I love it. Okay,
I
and
ain't got nothing. I
so
ain't got nothing to say about that because I was a kept woman for a while. But thing about it is, when I decided to get out and everything fell
exactly,
apart,
sexy
I
brown.
had to stand on my own. So I ain't have no choice. You feel me? I be independent.
But see, this is the thing. I know how to stand on my own. Before I didn't marry my husband till I was 35 years old. Do you understand what I'm saying? So I know how to stand on
Mm-hmm.
my own.
I stand on
So
my own.
by then I had three children, had lost a child, had lost, you know what I'm saying, lost loved ones, had lost. I had went through so much. By the time I had even gotten married, baby, I enjoy being kept. Okay, I enjoy have only working when I want to, not because I have to. I enjoy that. I'm not taking away from the women
Mm-hmm.
that gotta do it because I had to
I
do it up
gotta
until
do it.
I was 35 years old. I had to do it. I didn't have no choice but to do it. But now, you know what I'm saying? Listen.
I'm gonna say
I
me
feel what you're saying.
watching us.
Let me say this, Jeffrey. Let me say that. I feel what you're saying. I feel evident that because I was for like 20 something years. But like in my situation, when they feel like they had to dog me because I needed them, had to depend on them, I wanted to prove to myself now she can't do this without this person. She can't do that. So I had to prove to myself that I could be self sufficient.
No,
You know what I'm
it's
saying?
okay
If I
to
could
find
provide for
yourself
mine. Because
because
I was
even
going through the
then,
courts and
listen,
all that.
I get that,
Like
Lagoon. I get all what you're saying because even being a kept woman, you still gotta find yourself. It was a point in where
mhm,
even in
everything.
being married, even being married and going through shit, I had to still find me. I had to be like, because you lose yourself,
Mhm.
you lose yourself as becoming someone's husband or becoming somebody's mother or becoming. Do you understand what I'm saying? You can lose yourself in that realm of life. So in that realm of
Yeah.
life, I also had to find out who T was too. So in doing that, I found out who I was, and I continue to, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
you know
Yeah.
what I'm
I feel what
saying?
you're
And
saying.
still, you have your roller
I'm
coasters at
understanding.
life where you go down. I might be at a point, and I'd be like, damn, where I have to think like, okay, when I was a single mom, what did I do? How did I get out of this situation? What did I do differently? You know what I'm saying? Not just thinking,
Uh-huh.
okay, because I'm married, I don't have, you know what I'm saying? So it's you
I'm
have
very
to
understandable. I
be
understand.
very,
I know.
And I
Nephew,
want
they
to
said
and
you
I
gotta
want
get
to
a
say this.
mind. You
I want to
see
say
it?
this too. I want to say this too. Wait, well, I want to say it before I get Andy Jew. I want to say this too. From coming from a family of both, you know, you see that the first generation it was a few that was married, and the second generation have more that was married, which is the grandkids is my generation. So you know,
yeah.
I think that a lot of these dudes not built for a wife. I seen that a lot of women are strong minded, and they know they role. They know how to go sit in the. They know how to not let's not say sit in the corner, but they know how to step into their lane and just back off and let you do what you do as a man. But
Yeah,
when the man doesn't take the initiative when she steps back, he stepped back with her like he clueless. It- you know what I'm saying? Now you got what we got now, whereas a lot of people that look at marriage as a way of control rather than the way of
yeah.
expressing your
And
love and
But
dealing
that,
with the
yeah,
Lord. So
but then that means they're out of order with God because God said, I created for you a helpmeet. You know what I'm saying? He didn't say I created for you a slave. I didn't create. I created for you a this. I created for you. He said I created for you to
yeah.
help me. Someone
well,
to
that
help.
man, you scared me now because that mean the whole world lost almost.
You.
You got about 40, I say
Ain't
about a good
these
30%
women
that's
that
really
like
in a.
and these guys ain't the same as your husband. Like they so different out here nowadays. Like people now like
Mhm.
open
You
people
know,
marrying them
listen,
for insurance money and marrying them for
listen.
a come up control.
And
They
that's
think
what
it's
I'm saying. I mean, that's always been the thing. You know what I'm saying? Listen, okay. If y'all want to
marrying
say
for the
that, because
wrong.
y'all got to think when I married my husband, he was just starting his business. You know what I'm saying? I had owned a salon. You know what I'm saying? I had been in business, like probably about a year or so before I had met him in that particular location. And so when I met him, you know what I'm saying? I was doing pretty good. I had, whatever, 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 whatever. Okay.
Yeah,
He was just, struggling with his business, whatever. We got married. um, then, it was when I got pregnant with my daughter, right after I had her, it was like, okay, what are you going to do? He asked me to be a stay at home mom, to stay at home with my daughter. So I was like, okay, fine. Closed the shop down, took everything I had, invested in his AC company. Okay. His AC company, which is what has sustained us for 15 years. Do you understand what I'm saying? Of me
yeah.
closing my business and investing into his business, you know. So um I be telling him at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm not I know the truth and I know God ain't gonna never cause I sowed a good seed. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, yeah,
when
that's
I
the way
had
I would.
and but even in that, when I wanted to work, like I'll be at home and I'll be like, I need to go to work. He'll be like, okay, babe, go do what you. So I will go, like, I'll go work at a daycare or I'll go work, in a salon part time or
That's the
I'll
way
do a
I
care
would.
or I'll do something, you know what I'm saying? Because I still wanted to still, you know what I'm saying, have my own. I didn't want to have to, I wasn't accustomed to, I didn't know how to be kept in the beginning. Do you understand what I'm saying? Because yeah, I used to be with a lord or whatever you want to call him, a big time guy or whatever, and so I was kept back then, but it was a different kind of kept.
Me
It
too.
was street kept. So it's like it's different. Like yeah, I blew money, I blew this, I blew that,
I
but
did too.
now I'm a actual housewife. I have a husband. I have, you know what I'm saying, responsibilities. I have a children. So it's different. What's different from when I was, single growing up. You know what I'm saying? We just trying to get it. We getting it how we live. It just was a whole different lifestyle.
You
Exactly.
know,
And I
I see you that because I went through the same thing. I was stay at home mom. That especially when I had my kids, keep him from paying daycare, whatever his endures was, and I helped his mom. Then we started tax building. I started off at my house until we got a building. It was in their name. My name was on it as well. I helped them. I helped when he worked and stuff. When he got his CDLs, I helped. I put in. I don't want help. I don't want when I don't want to help when he was lacking. I was a traditional woman, so I would you know put trying to use nobody for a come
But
up
don't
or
ever
have my
think
own
that
thing. whatever I poured into my whole family,
But
poured
don't
into
ever
him.
think, but I'm saying don't ever think that that went unnoticed. Don't ever think, even if it feels like it went unnoticed with the person, it didn't go unnoticed with God. Do you understand what I'm
It
saying?
did. It
And
did.
that's how you
I know
just
it
got
did.
to, that's how you got to look at it. Cause that's how I look at it. I can't talk about like, I tell people, even if today, if God forbid, you know what I'm saying, and my husband didn't work out, I would not, do you understand what I'm saying? I wouldn't even like, we would probably still be the best of friends. Like we would start still probably like just kick it like homies. You know what I'm saying? Because before we was anything, we were friends. You know what I'm saying? So it's just a level of, that's why I be telling him like, even if something was happening, man, just talk to me. I'm your friend before I'm anything. Before
I
I'm
had to tell
right.
mine the same thing, but ain't you gonna? I had a girl that was jealous that I was a kept woman, and she came to an relationship. I told you that was my best friend. She was jealous. Like I was pouring everything into them, my family and stuff like that. My auntie told me when the stuff popped off, she said, "June, you got them where they want to be. They even went and got a house behind your back. You got them where they want to be. They don't got everything, and they use you to get where they want to be. At the end of the day, like you said, Father God Almighty knows, but I was the one who started all that. And then they were like, oh, she ain't no good. She can't. Even though everything I did, this the lie they put out there. She wasn't good for nothing. She was a liability. Even when they know I started all this, I helped them. They the one got where they wanted to be off of my ideas, my work, my people out here getting recruited, coming to them, we getting taxes done through me. They went out there and said I was a liability. They went out there and smeared my name like same way Carpenter do Chrisean, and people don't know why I'm so compassionate about the situation with Chrisean. And I know you go, especially when she turned her life over to Father God Almighty. I was her. Same thing was going on with me. It still do.
Mm-hmm. Wait a minute, Annie June. Let me wait a second. I don't want to cut you off. Let me read some of these
Oh, you
comments before
good
we
now?
go. Okay.
I'm
My
out. Okay.
son hasn't spoke with his father. Oh, anyway, don't care. That's between you and them. I don't think he would want you to tell that. Um, Carlissa makes my ass hurt. Woo! That's what she wanted to say. I felt it. Uh, I agree with you, Jessica. She make mine burn. That's what my mama used to say when we was bad. I mean, my grandmama. My grandmama used to say, "Y'all so damn bad, y'all make my ass burn." I'd be like, "Oh, you need to go get that checked out." I've never been that bad. With Chrisean trying to make it work, they made a fool of her. Yeah.
But this is the thing. Did they?
Well, they made a fool of themselves. They
Thank
tried to
you.
make a fool of her.
They tried to make a fool of her. But this is one my thing. I feel like, you know how that old saying when people say there's a method to my madness.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
When you play, my thing is this: when you playing spades, when you on the spade thing, right? You trying to see what everybody else got in their hand. So when you begin to play like it be a method to your madness when you drop them cards on that table, right?
Right, right,
And
right.
everybody be looking at you like, why you throw that out? Why you throw that out? But if I throw that jack out, somebody gonna throw out that queen. Then my person might have that ace, so they gonna throw out that ace that's gonna beat that jack. And then no matter what you throw out, even if you throw out that queen, we know if you don't throw it out, we know you still got it or that queen is still at play somewhere, right?
Mm-hmm. Thanks,
But when you
Robin.
come back around that
Hey,
table, I
Robin.
might have only had the jack. I might have only had the jack.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
That might
mm-hmm,
have been my only club.
mm-hmm.
So when you come back around the table or whatever, you know what I'm saying? I'm throwing out of something else. Or I might have had the jack was my highest card.
Mm-hmm.
Or I might still have the ace. You never know what I got but I'm throwing it out, whatever I got to see what you got, to see what you got, to see what you got before, and then to see who cutting. Cause somebody gonna be cutting.
If you got more than a certain amount of cards in your hand, somebody is cutting.
Yeah.
So live.
Alyssa
Come
got too
on.
He
many
got more than three
cards.
of
Somebody
these
just sent a
too. More
super
than three
chat.
of
Who is
these
that?
too. All
Thank
right.
you,
Robin.
Robin, for the super sticker.
Thank you, Robin.
Love
Thank
y'all.
all
All
y'all for all
right,
the
Big
love
Moo. You
tonight.
got
I do. Thank y'all for the
three of
love
these too.
tonight,
Somebody
y'all.
gonna cook.
Auntie might actually get a YouTube check this month.
And people do love Chrisean. Her spirit is affectionate. From what I'm hearing, like people that run into her, they said it's so much. You just got to just take a step back for yourself. Because when you run into people that's anointed, that have certain spiritual gifts and everything, you got it. Especially if you don't know how to tap into your own. When they combine, it's like a roller coaster. It really is. It's like an emotional roller coaster. Thankful for me, I know how to. I'm still learning how to, operate with my spiritual gifts. But I know if I was to run into a Krishan, I know how to be calm and how to be myself. Because we seen the girl, she cried. That's because she was overwhelmed. Her spirit, like I'm telling you, everybody that runs into her say the
Kiki, remember
same
that? I was
thing.
telling you. Remember, I was telling you, know your inner stand to work on your heart caracas, your throat caracas, your tone, how you work on your aura and meditate. But you don't let nobody in your energy while you doing it. When you meditate, do
Are you
whatever
breaking
What?
up,
you
baby June?
got.
What? Lejeune, you sound like R2D2.
Yeah,
You
whatever
sound
you
like
got. I'm
R2D2.
sorry.
Okay, there you go. Now what happened?
Why you say like
She wrong for listening
whatever
to
you
this
got
shit.
going on when you're
Uh-huh.
working on you understand yourself. Whatever you got on, you working on your caracas. You meditate. I don't care if you do a aromatherapy bath. Take time, soak in the water, meditate. You don't let nobody in your energy. You don't even let no problems bother you. You let it go everything, and you meditate on your understand. You talking about you gonna know, like you gonna know. You gonna know. You
Mm-hmm.
gonna feel everything. You gonna know your vision. You gonna know your next move tomorrow. Because
Mm-hmm.
one thing about chosen, they can you can give your own self a revelation.
I'm
You
telling you.
Nephew,
understand?
Huh?
nephew,
You give your
Huh?
own
nephew.
revelation.
I
Huh?
just thought about this. Y'all know I'm having my medicine, so I gotta when I be having thoughts.
Well, I just got me
Um,
some new medicine. I'm excited to try this medicine as soon. What? Go ahead, though.
nephew, did I tell
Mm-hmm.
you about the girl that told me she had said okay, so it was the end of the night and she had asked like everybody was like, "Oh, we need a shot. T, we need a shot." And I was like, you can't get no shot because you with child. We don't. And she was like, Chrisean had a shot. I said, wait a minute, wait a minute. Hold up, don't you do that. And so I said, let me tell you something. I said something. So we started talking about it or whatever. So then I said, she was like something. I said, cause listen, you gonna make me really turn an ain't to moo over here tonight. Come on now, I'm trying to
Okay.
like not get that to y'all right now, but you about to get. She's like, no, I love Chrisean or whatever. And she was like, Auntie Moo, you're Auntie Moo.
Yeah. You'd be surprised when you run into I have people doing that in the
Mm-hmm.
street. They was like, "You internet nephew Drake. I remember you. You had your camera on. I remember you. I remember you, especially when I had my curls before I braided my hair. I remember you from so and so. I remember you. I was like, wait a minute, hold on, let me braid this hair down or something. Let me do
I was
some
like, oh my gosh.
shit."
I was like, she was like, oh my gosh. She was like, yes. She was like, she said, I ran across you one day. I was listening to you. She was like, but she was just like, basically was like, well, this is what the internet is saying. And I was like, y'all need to stop believing everything you hear.
Who is
I
she?
was like,
Right.
you know, and I was like, you're 25. I was like, girl, you're young. You got 5 kids. Like, what if somebody took said these things about you and they're not true?
you know?
Right,
And she's
right.
like, yeah.
Army, we gonna keep it respectful down there. You heard? We don't mind you having your words with everybody.
I'm gonna say this, Miss Jessica, Sweet Blackwell. She said Carlissa too old to not be able to control her emotions.
She a
Could not
woman. Why
control
can't
her
she control
And
her
madness.
listen, I
emotions?
want, you know what? Because I want people to understand this. I don't feel like, because everybody ain't everybody cup of tea, right? I'm not everybody cup of tea. Nephew not everybody cup of tea. June not everybody cup of tea. Chrisean not everybody cup of tea. You know what I'm saying? Some people like what they like. Some people don't like it. Some people like they shit with cream. Some people like they shit with sugar. Some people like they shit with cinnamon. Some people like they shit with lemon. I don't care. However you like your tea is how you like your tea. Okay. But my thing is this: if I someone's saying something incorrect about some stuff and I know it's incorrect, I'm gonna check it regardless of who. And that's with my kids, that's with my family, that's with anybody. Me and my sister got mad at me because she actually liked Carlissa, and I'm like, you're ignorant. You're ignorant. Not my sister. Well, one of my sisters. I ain't gonna tell you which one. I'm gonna say one of my sisters. You know, not my sister, but my sister. And so I'm like, I'm like, why would you like her? And she's ignorant and the stuff then she's like, well, cause she should no, that's not what that you cannot always say. I was like, listen, I said, but see, you are a mom, you are a boy mom, so is your view is different. I have boys and girls. I have a
I have
mixture.
boys and girls.
Do you understand what I'm saying? And then I said, people don't understand is when you are, and not only that, I'm a woman first before
Right.
you know what I'm saying? Like, so I'm thinking logically. And then I'm like, you think about back to your relationships. You got baby daddies. Not neither one of them were your husband. Like, let's just keep, do you understand what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I had to just break some stuff down. So she been mad at me ever since, but I still love her. She'll be all right. And I said, I'm just
Yeah.
sipping to braid my head. Okay, gracefully living. Girl, you braiding your hair.
I wish I knew where she stayed, where she
I
lived
need
in
to really go.
California.
I
Shit,
need
I
to.
need
I'm gonna
my
go. I
hair
want to go to this.
braided.
I've been looking at this place, and they do them steam hair things. I really just want to go get a hair wash. I don't even want them to retwist it because um I'm not gonna get it done until I get ready to go on my cruise. Which I want to get it done like a week before I go on my cruise because I already know I'm gonna be getting in the water and stuff, and so it don't matter. But I'm gonna try to get me a swim cap, but I don't know. That might not work out.
I
I,
seen this lady do one. She was doing this dude dreads. She put them in the steam. She smoked them. She steamed
yeah, I
them.
want to go
She,
get a detoxifier, but I was
oh, that
trying
what
to
it
wait
is.
till it's closer to me to go. I was trying to wait until it gets closer to me to get ready to go on my cruise, but I don't know. I should have did a campaign this month for my cruise because the day I leave from my cruise is when YouTube pay. Now let me. I should have did a campaign on July
Well,
for
what
my
your mom
cruise.
say about YouTube, Auntie?
Huh?
What your mom say about YouTube? YouTube don't pay every month. They pay once a month.
Yeah. Well, I
What
should. I don't
explain
get.
about your
Let
mom?
me see. I think I done got maybe. Let me think. Because I've been monetized a year, and I probably done got probably like 5 YouTube checks.
Yes, y'all
Yeah.
please hit the like button.
I wish
So
I
y'all know
told
I just be over here running my mouth. I don't be caring, y'all. Shit. I be giving y'all,
you.
listen, we actually give out free entertainment.
For real, we come over here and freely say what the fuck we want to say.
Just freely say what we want to say. Shit. And and even when they do try to give me a little thing, I be like, it ain't money. Y'all don't pay me for my video, that video anyway. It's ain't no revenue. So what does it matter what I said?
Okay. You saying PA Pittsburgh? I wish you stayed in Cali, Pittsburgh. I would make the drive. I wouldn't care. I need a vacation. I have 5 children. I need any vacation, any reason to take a vacation. And the minute I'm enrolled into the military, I don't know.
It just sets by now if a person just isn't your cup of
And
tea.
then I was
But you know
thinking
what?
about coming back off my cruise and then going to Vegas for a few days. But then I'm like, eh, I'm already be gone 5 days, and y'all know how I feel about being away from my kids for that
Yeah.
long. So I'm like, I don't know if I could do 2 more days. I don't know if I could do a whole 7 days away from them. That's like, Lord, oh my God, I done abandoned my children, Jesus.
I let my baby go off
So,
to my big sister house. I couldn't do it. It was 3 weeks. I said, "Oh, have mercy. I'm not gonna bother her." I'm
hmm.
just, I called my sister. My sister said, "I'll call you." Okay. Every day I text. I said, "Did you call? Because
Well,
my
Linda,
phone didn't
she's
ring."
very misunderstood.
Look
Well,
at
Linda,
I
she is very misunderstood. I'm very
said,
misunderstood. Everybody, I mean, I feel like this.
A
I see
lot of
people for
people
who
very
they
big
are.
misunderstood.
I see people for who they are. You know what I'm saying? And my thing is, I do always look at the backstory of a person. You know what I'm saying? That's the only reason. That's the only thing. Even though he get on my goddamn nerves, that's the only reason that I done gave Lucifer so much, so much because I look at the like his beginning. Like I look at
I
his
used to be that
spineless
kid too.
ass baby, his spineless ass daddy, and his whack ass mammy. I look at both of them. And let me tell you something about his spineless ass pappy. On the show this week, y'all, this ninja, this this Benson, she talking about something, oh, you clean like I taught you, like I told you to. Like she really made him look, and then he at the end of the show talking about 6 yeah. I'm like, boy, come sit your wobblehead ass down. And she like, we gotta do this. We gotta make this money together. We gotta, you know what I'm saying? We need to get in there and we need to make a song in the studio. Or, then I told Blue it'll be hot if me and him made a song together. If y'all don't go sit y'all old ass there, who wants to hear you rap? Who wants to hear you rap? Who
Oh, so
wants
he
to hear
think that
either
they
one of
think
y'all
that
motherfuckers?
they gonna be the senior citizen Chrisean and Blue.
It's the thing over there too, Auntie Momo. It's that people too old to just want to do
And
stuff for
where's
an
the
image. What about you? Work
restaurant?
on your character. Work on your heart. Work on the way you do stuff. They want to do everything now for image and money, and I don't respect that from neither one of them. It's all it's about with them. I don't
But
respect
what?
people that
But oh, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Adi.
compromise their integrity and compromise stuff and compromise more than stuff for a dollar. I don't respect people like that. Like I said, people ain't my cup of tea. I deal with sane, logical people, people that have human decency. I don't deal with nobody that other, godly people. I don't deal with people that ain't got common sense. Because people ain't got common sense and understanding to put you in some messed up predicament. So me being logical about everything that I try to step firm in, my belief, how I am, my standards. I put myself at the standard that I expect out of everyone else that I'm around. If I can't,
Bringing it in
I don't.
the back. Go ahead. I'm listening. But wait. How would she would have felt if Mr. Sterling, because she jumped on Mr. Sterling, baby mama, at the funeral because she whispered in his ear, but you over there, you cleaning like I taught you. You
You
walking like I
clean.
taught you
You
how to
walk.
walk. You
You
doing this
doing
like
this?
I did that. Like I told you how to do it. How would she would expect for him to feel about the way that she was over there conducting herself with her ex-husband?
Double minded. Double minded. What I've been explaining the whole time. Double minded. Double minded. The
Mr.
Bible speaks
Sterl,
about double minded people. They're unstable.
Mr.
No.
Sterl,
Go get
you
your
living in
snack
hell
and
on
go lay
purpose.
down. You don't
You
need
could
no
go
more
get
food.
you a fine bad one and go
Yes.
sit on
No.
Hawaii Beach or
No.
Jamaica Beach sipping on pina colada. They don't even got to worry about nobody and they three problem kids and what they problems are. Her and her bald head problem. You taking care of everything. You could do bad by yourself, sir.
Go tell your dad I said you can have
Why are
this
you
snack
doing
Double
bad with
minded
somebody that's
people is
because he
the
gonna make you
hardest
get some
people
fruit.
to get along with. You can't get
you
along
taking
with
care of
double minded
Papa
people.
Blue? Well, I want him to
Right.
understand. Somebody find his inbox for me. Somebody go. I need a woman to
I
go
don't care what
find
it
Papa Blue. I mean, not Papa Blue. Sorry, not Papa
is.
Blue.
Some
Find
water.
Mr. Sterl. I need him to reply. I need Mr. Sterl to reply. Find a sister, somebody. Damn it, because ain't he back too?
Sis, you back?
They need to go find Mr. Sterling and see how
Sis,
he feels
I
about it.
need
hold on.
Mr.
Hold on. Let me see if I can hear sis. Sis.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
And
I'm
yeah,
back.
we need to go find Mr. Sterl so we could let him know how she was conducting herself over there and tell him you could set yourself free and go get you a fine one that you ain't never got to worry about. You know what I'm saying? Because you dealing with a problem with problem children. She got
He
baby
know that.
problems.
She
But
like
he
got a
paying.
baby.
He don't know he taking care of Papa Blue.
That
Double
man,
life.
he try to make us think he don't know. That man,
Yeah, that man know. Because
that
he
man
able
know.
to do what he want to do. Him and Bree able to sit and drink they Cavassier together. Shoot.
Who
I
I
don't think
He
said
he
know
Bree
did.
he
exactly
want.
what they're doing.
I think he with his baby mama.
No telling, but he not. That man know. That
What's
man
wrong
is
with you?
not as slow as
Daddy said no.
people try to say he is. That man know.
Yeah. Cause he never around. Do you think he's spending more time with that little boy?
You never know.
Y'all remember Father Day he was gone
Oh,
for a whole week.
nope.
Y'all remember
You
Yes.
Father
never
Day he was
know.
gone for a whole week.
But that
A
man is
whole
not as dumb as we think he is. That man ain't always at no
Yeah.
job.
Mhm. I
He
didn't buy
was
those
gone
things.
for
That's
a
wrong
whole
with
week. Yeah, he was over
Yeah,
there.
Father Day week. We didn't remember he was gone for a whole week.
Oh yeah, it's almost time.
She
Wait,
said
that's why she went off this month. Her last, she been going off because it was the little boy birthday.
Go get you some crackers.
I, for,
yeah.
I forgot about his birthday.
Huh?
She can't go to that
Yeah,
party.
there's some cheese crackers in there, some peanut butter crackers.
Mm-mm.
She cannot go to that party at all.
She was out with Angela for Father Day weekend and Bree.
Draco
And they
show
said, what
did.
did with Mr.
Show
Sterling?
did. They said he show did. Said Mr. Schofield was a Coca Cola that he be liking Coca Cola.
Mm.
Yeah, he said that Mr. Sterl's still mad at Dre because Dre said that he gave Carletta the alphabet brothers.
Uh.
Allegedly. That's what Dre said. Well, they said it. I didn't say it. It's on her show. Get mad at
And she
Mr. Sterl,
sure
then.
was the one who said he was gone for a whole week. She said
Huh?
on her live. She said he ain't been all week.
Oh, she losing her husband.
Child, they
You
just
gonna need some water.
Mr. Sterling played the
You
whole
gonna
game
need some
up
water.
to fool people. He wanted to ask.
Yeah.
He
I
a funny
think
act.
but if she said that he wasn't there for a whole week, ain't nothing
She
she
said
could
on
tell him.
that live.
Ain't nothing she could tell him. He did everything. Because remember, he said that she could keep that house she got
Just go
when they
leave them
keep
on
in
the
the other house, the house they came from.
I don't want them. Just go put them on the counter.
If you ever notice, she be recording on live from there sometimes at that house.
Hmm.
Because her house, the house that she moved to, um, what is it? Oh, that pool isn't for kids to dive off boards and stuff in. So she takes them down to the real pool for them to go dive in. And that pool, they only could just swim back and forth. It'll tell you shallow pool, you can't dive in that. So therefore, remember she was taking them down to that pool area.
Which is in this
Never
day. But
he
cause,
having
so, cause
problems
when
in
he
her
asked
marriage.
him,
He
he said, "When
told
y'all
her.
gonna come over?" He said, "When y'all gonna come over and go swimming?" And then Javon was looking at him like, "Big, like, what the hell are you talking about?" And then he was like, "You know, remember there's a pool down there or whatever. Oh, y'all forgot about it." And Javon was like, just kept shrugging his shoulders. Like everything they said,
Mm-hmm.
Javon would shrug his shoulders. Like, yeah, it's not about to get me to lie. And then she kept on saying, he just really thought his dad was going to be here.
Y'all
He
know
probably,
Santa Brother I said, Auntie Woo say they
he
already
pro-
got a son. He said, yeah.
yeah.
Especially down
Go
there.
on and
It's
take them.
crazy.
Go on and take them and set them free. Show 'em what a real woman look like. Show 'em what a real woman look like. Cause he showed
Y'all
sleeping with
crazy,
somebody granddaddy. I
man.
mean,
You
sorry.
gotta be doing something, cause I'm sorry. My husband wouldn't be Gina for all that. I'm sorry. All that he got going, all that she be doing, my husband would have been like, if you don't go sit your ass down
Y'all
somewhere.
a real man.
Tell him you want to take
I'm
him
not
out
gonna
for a break. Tell him you want to take him on a date. That's different. Oh, he'll love it. Mm-hmm. He ain't never found somebody who want to take him nowhere. He been taking Carlissa everywhere.
Hmm.
He's so tired of being her chauffeur and cameraman. He don't know what to do with her ass.
I be the cameraman.
That nigga over there being the nigga over there being the
But you
cameraman.
listen though, think about it though. You ain't really seen him on the show that day since the time they went to dinner and she was talking about opening up the restaurant and calling it Blues Chili Cheese Dog Factory. Now she said
But
Blues seafood or some she said blues something. And then he said, why everything gotta be blues? And then she was like, he said, I let the last thing be blues. And then she was like, Jaden came up with that. And he was like, what? I swear I came up with that. And then she was like, it was Jaden. And the way he looked like, bitch, you know it wasn't no damn Jaden. You know I did that.
Mrs. Thorough getting a little creeped out too by it. Everybody getting a little creeped out with
Because
her
it's
obsession with
like, it's
Blue.
so obsessive. It's so obsessive.
It's
Because
like,
she
what
done
the
went
hell
too
you
far.
doing?
She done
It's
went too
obsessive.
far.
That's why she possessed with
Hey,
her own demon. It's
Keisha.
obsession. I
Hey, look,
hey,
Keisha.
Keisha,
But that
nephew.
obsession is like a baby daddy, baby mama obsession. And like you actually laid with this person in bed obsession. You cannot say you obsessed
And
over your son like that. And no, this is an obsessed woman that then laid with a man. She can't
Hmm.
tell me different.
Oh
Yeah, I
Lord.
said it. I'm with Dre.
I'm just
The
trying to see
Dre's
why
gonna stick
she was
together
there
tonight.
mad because she
I
said
told
something
y'all,
about
but
blue.
I told y'all a long time ago that it was an incest spirit, right?
Yep, it
I
definitely.
said Jezebel possesses an incest spirit.
Mm-hmm.
I said, and so y'all got to remember that when y'all dealing with Jezebel. And
Mm-hmm.
what has she showed you? And
Nothing but
then when the
incest
heifer
spirit.
said, when she see me come in her live that day, and the heifer gonna say, I used to be a Jezebel. She gonna say, I used to have a Jezebel spirit, but I don't have it no more. I've been delivered. I said, nah, you still got a Jezebel spirit, bitch. Don't play with me. You still got a
Possessed.
Jezebel spirit.
She possessed. She possessed. Too bad.
Hmm. But she showed
Hey,
her
Chrisean.
ass today.
Yeah.
She
Yes, she
showed
did.
her
Yep, she showed her
natural
ass today
born
because
behind
she showed her ass
today.
today.
And y'all, yeah, I didn't catch her second live. They said she tripled down. I thought she had just doubled down,
That's
baby.
why
They
I
said
just
she
end
can.
all the time. I
They
just
said
end all
she.
about the time.
We was live. I've been live, so I ain't seen her live. But they said she tripled down. But I get it. Somebody will send it to me.
We already got it.
Huh?
You already got it, 18.
No, I said I got the first one. I mean, the first one she did today, but I didn't get the second one because I was live. But somebody,
Well, let
somebody
me
will
let
send
me
it to
see.
me. But the first one, she said enough. In the first one, she said enough. In the first one, bitch, it ain't no more tripling down, dippling down, quadrupling down. It ain't baby. The post in the first live. Oh ho, mm
Passion
mm
fruit, you seen the passion fruit? She said you ain't missing nothing.
mm.
I'm back,
See,
y'all. I'm
I
sorry.
don't deal with competition them kind. I don't deal with them kind of people. Like they don't take on consideration if the shoe is on the other foot. I don't deal with them type of people. One thing about me, I'm very in my word, and
The
But
Bible
see, you
says,
got to
bad
remember that
happens to
saying.
corrupt good
See,
character.
what people don't understand, it says keep your enemies, it says keep your friends close, but your enemies closer. Why
I
are you
can't do that.
screaming? Wait, hold on. Excuse me, y'all. Wait a minute.
I was sick of her. How long she stay on there, passion fruit? How long she stay on that passion fruit? I can't do that. I can't keep my enemy close. I'm watching from a distance. Jezebel's a dangerous.
Anytime his side chick got to tell you to mind your business, it's a problem. She said, all due respect, he is maturing and he's trying to grow from everything. In other words, mind your business.
Mm.
He and Blue said, "Oh, the same old stuff." He's not concerned. You the only one out here making a big ass fuss over nothing.
Over
You need to mind your business and stay in your miserable ass bald headed lane. It's
nothing.
nobody over there but you and the bald bitches like you.
Mm,
Ooh, how did Mr.
exactly.
Thorne lay next to her? Jesus, I can't stomach breathing this air that she breathing, let alone being in the same vicinity as her. I'm just not gonna do it. I put her ass in a mental institution before I even gotta walk the same sidewalk. I'ma act like she hit me.
I'm afraid down the line.
I'ma act like she hit me, y'all. I'ma fly
And
all on in the middle of the street.
You gonna have to already act like that. You have to act like she hit you.
No, I'ma act
Mary
like she.
Westbrook said she's tired of hearing her voice. So she must have been saying the same thing over and over, always saying the same song.
No,
And
but
y'all,
she thinks
ain't
she
nobody
right.
doing it.
But wait, let me tell you what her next post has said after the girl said respectfully, basically mind your business. I gotta see what the next post said. I have to see what this next post said because she's so angry. She just knew she had hate. She knew what she said. I hate. Everybody was like, "You silly as hell." Let's see. Let's go down here. It's it's from Angela. Um, commented, Miss Carlissa, with all due respect, your son is maturing and just wants to grow from all of this. And then the next one said, this the last time I'm going to say it. No matter of fact, I'll say it 100 more times. My family just want peace and to be left alone. We do not care if you use us for clout or talk about us, but don't say crazy shit about us. No, baby. No,
Didn't
no,
we go
no.
over didn't we go over what the robot said about her and her clout? Do we
Yes,
have
but
to? I mean, I don't
no,
really want to
wait,
revisit that, but y'all know the lies. When we talked about the robots, even said she don't have no damn clout. You know what I'm saying?
but wait a minute. She
So
stuck her foot in her mouth. She
what?
did.
What is
And all that information you got, that it's out there. She didn't understand that when you come for her, we gonna come for you and everything surrounding you.
Everything
Exactly.
surrounding you. Everything
Everything. I mean everything.
surrounding
It's
you.
nothing off of limits. So let's just get this understood, Miss Lady. We're gonna call the DA on you tomorrow.
That part.
And that
That
ain't
part.
changed. You think you deleted it, baby, but it ain't went nowhere. Your name is still at the top of all of our receipts. It
At the
ain't
top of
changed.
She's
all our
slow though.
receipts, and my shit has time stamps.
She's slow.
Hey y'all, I
Mhm.
hate to jump off
How many
topic. Let me
people
say
that go
something.
out and
Ain't people
commit a
I gotta start saying
crime?
ain't people more.
How many people go out and commit a crime and they delete shit? That's crazy because you can delete it, but once you put something out there on the internet, it's always there. You're dumb.
Let's see how she
And
feels.
I'm not your friend, bitch, so I don't have no loyalty to you.
Mm. No loyalty.
None. We on Dre's side. So since you can't get him out
Where
of jail, we
is
gonna sit
Dre?
you in there. We
Free
gonna sit
Dre.
her in there with him. We gonna sit her ass in there with him since she won't get him out. We gonna put you in there with him. You gonna have a parole officer too. We gonna call your parole officer like you did Chrisean. You
No,
don't have, need to be locked
I
away.
wanna say something to Auntie Moo. Auntie Moo.
no.
And
Mm-hmm.
y'all seen the TikTok trend where people, and it's off top of it. Well, with men wearing their wives moo. It's so cute. Y'all seen that? The little
Mm-mm.
viral TikTok trend with men with the husband of yeah, putting on their wife moo talking about, oh, we comfortable. We see why our wife wear moo all the time.
Oh hell no! I don't want to see that.
Oh
That
hell
shit ain't
no,
cute.
and I wouldn't
That shit
hell.
ain't cute.
Mm-mm. I'll
It's
go get
cute to
Uh-uh.
me a
me.
look.
Uh-uh.
I feel real weird wearing
No,
the
sis,
cozies
I'm
that
good.
my kids bought me, but I
I
gotta wear it
leave
because
my
they
shit
bought
to
it.
me.
Okay, look, I gotta wear the cozy that the babies bought me. They all bought me three of them. So
What about the women taking all the guys' hoodies? They take them husband hoodies, they take the husband football jersey and do TikTok trends where so the guys decide the husband decide, yeah, they want to put on the moo. It's cute. He was like, and they just like, okay, I see why my wife love wearing moo.
yeah, but I see why this world just going the way it is. I
I
really
think it's
do.
cute.
I
I
really
think it's
do.
cute. I do.
You'd be like,
It's
next
a
thing
Sis,
joke,
you'd be
y'all.
bringing her
It's a
sis,
underwear,
joke.
man.
sis,
It's
what
a
you
joke.
think?
What?
What you think about that?
About what? Cause I'm
The men putting on the women moo.
what?
On the TikTok viral trend. And they say they see why they
The
wives be
men putting on the
comfortable.
women moo.
Yeah, they doing the TikTok viral trend.
Child. That's nephew. You gonna put on a moo?
Hell no! I was just saying, I feel
Yes.
weird putting on that
Afro,
cozy that my baby
why
bought
you don't
me.
put on that
Shit. Hell no! That's too free. You might as well just take the clothes off.
boo. That's what saying you going
If you gonna
commando.
do it right,
You be
do it right.
commando.
You gotta do it like your
You
mama
gotta go
used to.
commando.
Do it like your mama used to when it was summertime. Just go
That's the only way
commando.
to go. I ain't never seen nobody with no moo fully dressed, fully. Baby,
So
Yeah, y'all be
that's what
butt
make them
naked
so
in
comfortable.
that's like
them.
back in the day before they was well, they had moo. My mama had like her favorite, like what we call it, a dust gown, right? Like a
House
The good
dress.
yeah,
guy, yeah, the good
right. So do you think a man would come home and take off his clothes after working out all day? He gonna put on a dust gown?
Hell no.
Listen,
Exactly.
wait, hold on. I
Come on
can't even.
now.
I seen a man do it.
What
He put on it looked like a hospital gown, but it had pockets in the front and the hood on the back. I said, why he got on a gown, Grandma?
oh
And I can't say who it was. The only thing I can say was y'all put all the rest together. I said, Granny, why do he got on that gown? And she said, leave your
Why ain't
granddaddy
nobody been saying
alone.
that? Y'all never been wearing it for
She
years.
said, leave your granddaddy
Y'all
alone.
never
I
been
got
wearing
him
boo
that.
boo for years. Y'all ain't saying
My
Nothing
granny bought him
crazy.
one. My granny didn't think nothing was wrong with it. She was the reason why he was wearing it. She never
Well,
told me and
I
shouldn't have
well
never told me.
personally, I would think something was wrong if my
Me
husband
too.
came home and put on one of my moo.
Or a
oh,
gown.
definitely something is wrong. Something is not
Or a
uh-uh.
gown.
Something is not right, sis. Something ain't
I'd
right.
be like, something is
Uh-uh.
wrong.
No.
Yeah, or a gown. I say a man should put on no gown neither, even if your woman buy it for you. It's certain things you gotta tell your woman no to.
A
Uh-uh.
gown? Who would
But
buy a
why
gown?
would you buy
My
your
husband,
husband a
if he
gown?
had to go to the hospital, I don't. He don't even like. My son was having a fit because he had on one of them hospital gowns.
But that's
Yeah.
different in the hospital because it ain't really that's different
I know
when
you
you go in the
got to,
hospital.
but it's still like, you know what I'm
But
saying?
to
Like
come
they be
home
they
and
be they
Wow.
be
have a gown to
commando.
put on when you come home, nah,
if
uh-uh.
I got a husband and we decide to role play, and if I promise you, I will have
Nope,
fun. I will make,
nope,
and
nope.
I
I
would,
can't
Whoa.
nope.
I would
I ain't role
enjoy
playing like
every
that.
bit of
I'm not.
it.
I'm not opening that up. I'm not role
I'm not
playing
role
like
playing
that.
like
I'm
that.
not
Hell
opening
fuck
that up,
no.
LeJune. I gotta disagree with you there.
I disagree too. And in the
I gotta
hospital, when you
disagree
come
Ain't
home
with
good.
you
from
So
work,
on
you
they
that.
don't
saying if your
really.
man came home, you
Yes,
came
cause
home
it's
from what?
open. It's open in the
He said he
That's
didn't want all the
open.
women looking at his.
It ain't closed. A gown when you come home, that shit is closed. You putting on a whole like a slip. That's crazy.
No, see, a
Yeah.
hospital gown is different because you feel already, open
You
when you
do,
there as
sexy
a man,
brown
and
eyes.
then
It straight tells the
It's not a
truth.
whole gown.
yeah,
It's
and then
open. If you come
yeah.
home and put a gown on, that's different.
No, wait a minute. Them hospital gowns is different because they want you to put it on with the front closed and your back out. No.
Like I said, it's open.
hmm They say bend
But
over
that's
the
the hospital
table,
because they gotta
take
do
a deep
they
breath.
gotta do
Oh
You
multiple
hell
better
no.
back to
things.
water.
No, they tell you to go when you're in the hospital, when you get your physicals and all that. Squat, bend over, take a deep breath. Linda, hell no, you touch me one more time. Yeah,
That's
you better go.
different.
I
It
always
ain't
tell
by
them you
no
gotta get a
and
lady
Yeah,
to
you
do it.
stop
Lejeune,
in
I
the
gotta
hospital. Them
disagree
people do
with
not
you on
tell
that
you to
one,
squat
Lejeune.
and bend
I'm not
over.
gonna
That's a
role
lie.
play like
I
that.
would. I would. I would. If
I
I was
wouldn't.
married, I
I'll
wouldn't
do
tell
any, baby.
nobody.
I'll be your brunette. I'll be your redhead. I'll be your whatever. I got wigs for days, baby. I can be anybody you want me to be. Our costume, I do all that, but we is not switching gender roles in no
So
role
wait a
play.
minute, Amy. So Amy
Exactly.
Joe, you saying
I'm
that if
not
you
doing it.
came home
I
and
ain't
your
talking
man
about all
want
the way with the workplace stuff. Oh, how? I'm just talking
your
about
man
them.
want to, no,
If
you
he want
saying
to
so
put on
you.
my moo yes. If he
But what
want to
about
put on my
lipstick?
moo
What about
Girl,
the
if he wanna
lipstick?
put on your mumu, something wrong with that man. Girl, it is something
Wait
wrong
a
with that
minute, you
man.
gonna
I'm
stop at the
sorry. It's something
moo.
wrong with
But
that man. And anyway,
what
if
if
you
he
don't see a
wanted to put
sign,
on a lipstick
hell
too?
no.
What if you came home and he had your lipstick on after that one night of role playing?
And I'm
I'll make sure.
nope. I'ma pack his shit quietly. And anyway, before he put that
If he
lipstick
don't live
on,
till back on this
before
day
he
after
put that
that, he
lipstick
gotta go.
on, you should already
He can't
see
put
the
that lipstick
signs.
on.
You have to be blind. Men
He gonna
tell on themselves. You can
he gonna
see
put
the
that red
signs.
dress on for her ass.
Now I ain't saying
No.
about the makeup and the wig. I don't want that.
I don't want no man that put on my pearls or my lipstick or and damn sure don't want him if he put on a moo. What the fuck?
That part.
Hey, Miss Teddy.
A momo fine, but the pearls and the
Girl,
lipstick and
I
wig
don't.
gotta go.
Girl, that
A
mean
moo
you
is
a
not
moo. That
fine,
mean you
Lejeune. Stop
open.
accepting that.
That means she
That's
open.
not fine. That's
That is
not
not
okay.
fine.
Sexy
That's
brown eyes
not.
is
Listen to your aunties. That is not okay.
But
Listen to
Papa
your
Blue over
Okay,
there is
aunties.
okay.
painting his
Not
nails.
okay.
I am. I am.
That
Girl,
Papa
is
that
Blue
means
not
painting
you
his
open.
okay.
If you say you accept a man with a moo on, that means you are open to that man
Wait
being
a minute.
bisexual.
Baby,
That means you
that means he
open to
don't
that
mind being
shit.
the woman sometimes.
Ain't he?
Mm-mm.
Wait a minute. Papa Blue painted his nails. Mr. Sterl got on red
I don't
bottoms. I'm
want no man
confused.
that paint his nails, put a moo on, lipstick. That shit. That's you. That means you open to that bisexual shit.
I have to
Pop,
let y'all
wait,
cut up.
wait a
Y'all
I
minute.
about
have
to
to let
make
y'all cut
y'all
up.
about to make me go
Oh,
ask y'all about to make me go ask my husband like, babe, y'all gonna get me cussed out tonight.
He gonna put you out. You
let
gonna be
her
calling
hear
us
it.
from the
Let her
car
hear
like
it. Let
Carlissa.
her hear
You go,
it.
hey, look, Andy, you gonna
What
be
he
calling us
said.
from the car like Carlissa in the middle of the night.
Let her hear it.
Don't let LeJew do that. He
Go
gonna be
ahead,
calling us
y'all.
from
Get pulled out.
the car. I'm like, Andy, we gonna put LeJew on three way. Cause
I want to hear y'all. I'm going to fall on the floor laughing. Y'all know I'm late.
but I wanna know, how did she get all her men wearing these feminine clothing?
Shit.
She
I'm
got
saying they
Papa
get
Blue
the
painting
idea
his
from
nails.
me.
Wait,
They're not
remember the
telling the
other
truth.
day?
I
Wait,
ain't going to
y'all,
call my
remember the
name on
other
nobody.
day? Remember the other day when she was out in her piss water and she tried to get in the house and Mr. Sterling had locked her out of the
Wait a minute, he
she,
locked her out.
she was standing first she was standing in the house. She was like, Sterling, you gonna make me get the floor wet. He was, baby, he was ignoring that ass. You heard me. She ended up having to go out to the back. Oh my gosh, I thought I was gonna die.
You
Who
think that
was
he punched her
laughing
in
so
her neck
hard?
recently? That's why her neck's so hurt because she had that story on speed dial to tell us that must have been a recent fight with them. Because she said he punched her in her neck and she couldn't move her neck for about 2 or 3 weeks. Then he punched her again and knocked her out. And she rolled into their house. She hit the house.
Girl, she be, I mean, nephew, she be so damn drunk. She just be talking.
No,
Yeah, she just be talking.
I believe that. I think he did get tired of her, knock her ass
I,
out one good time.
I said it too. I
Allegedly.
said it
I
too.
don't
I
know.
said it too.
Allegedly.
She won't tell us.
Allegedly.
Yeah,
No, allegedly. I
allegedly,
don't know. I don't
allegedly,
condone violence.
allegedly,
We do not condone violence on this channel. Even if it
allegedly.
is
People
bald
woke up,
headed
remember
ass
that day
shittle.
she was watching her face and stuff in the seat, and she said,
Well,
I finna play like I ain't on live. I'm talking to Faye. And when he walked in, he got out that line.
yeah, I'm telling you, ain't it? That was her SOS.
She's like, oh,
But
here she
she,
come, here she come. I'm finna get out the line, pretend I'm talking to Faye. I'm finna get out the line.
yeah, Faith. She said, yeah, Faith, girl. I said, wait, we ain't no damn Faith. Hey, Mr. Stir. Tell Mr. Stir. I said, hey, ain't no
Yes,
damn
sir.
Faith.
Yes, sir. That's what she said.
Yeah, Faith. Yeah, I'm talking to Faith. Yeah, Faith. I said, wait a minute.
So, nephew, you believe Big John wearing them nails painted when he was with a toot on?
Yeah, just like Mr. Stir. He bounced out.
Yeah, he
He
wearing
bounced
them
out
nails
looking like
painted though.
he over there looking like Netta husband.
You did not just say that, nephew.
He did.
No, you did not.
You can hurt got never tell the truth, Mister.
Hey, Charles. Charles. Charles.
Charles. Yeah, I said she do look like Netta, and he look like Charles. I said, especially when they were sitting by that
Charles.
poolside,
Your
and he got
food is ready, Charles.
Nah, she be like, stir, your lunch is ready.
and they hating on you.
Why he be breaking that food? And I always a 10. Yeah, it's good. It's a 10. It's a go. You
Hey,
They
heard
what
say
y'all
Miss
Charles
got?
say
Netta
it's
was
a
pouring so
10.
much sugar in that food. She was trying to give Charles an overdose of diabetes.
So what Carlissa was trying to give Sterl a heart attack with everything she was putting in them soggy ass pancakes. You seen her after she made them for the kids?
I'm
They were
telling you, that's what she
soggy.
been saying, Terry. Stir, your lunch is
But y'all
ready.
didn't notice that when those
And
kids
they
first started
hating
coming back
on
over
you.
there and she would cook that food, they would not eat that food.
They still not eating it. They
And
put
now
all
it's
that
kind of
sugar and
like they
syrup.
trying to get used to it.
They put all that syrup on there, Annie. I ain't never seen so
No, I
much syrup
know.
on the
They figuring
pancakes.
out a way to get used to her food.
No, it would still look
Then
spongy.
how
I
she
ain't never
could
seen a
get the
spongy
oatmeal for them
pancake.
kids with all that sugar in there and that syrup
Yeah.
on top of that oatmeal. She put all that sugar
Hmm.
in that oatmeal.
And then she was wondering why the kids started throwing food at her. And the kids was throwing the fruit on the floor. Ain't nothing good in that house. The
Huh.
counter dirty. I ain't never seen a dirty countertop like that. It looked like she mopped my floor. My floor ain't even that damn dirty. That's doing too much. You seen that countertop? She lifted that napkin and folded it to keep wiping. After that, you should have just poured bleach on everything.
Why Stu
Just
always
bleach
doing all the
it.
cooking? Stu always doing all the cooking. Still talking about, yeah. Jane food good. Jane food good last night. That was good, Jane.
That outpost shit she be making. My dog ain't eating that. My dog ain't eating that. My dog is picky. Okay, it's no. Mm-mm. It don't smell like seasoning. She was over there. You should have seen her when she made all that shit that she made. I said, "What the hell is that?" I still don't know what she made. Yeah, she just cooked for them just recently, and I can't figure out what she made. I'm confused.
She cooked a taco that day.
at Taco
Okay.
Tuesday last week, remember?
She's over there trying to be like Tessa. See, Tessa, the only thing I'm confused about with her was just that little white shit that she be having on everything. I don't know what it is. But everything else, you know what it is. You know exactly. Yep.
You are just really trying to keep the peace.
Right.
String of
I
acting
stop, you see that? You seen I stopped mid sentence. I stopped mid statement. Hold on. Once I realized what I was saying, I was like, wait a minute.
Huh?
Sis, you hear your nephew?
I hear him.
Wait, you see me stop. I said the white shit. I didn't understand. Some of the other stuff I really don't know neither. Sometimes
He keep on now talking about that white stuff.
I don't know what that white shit is. They said it was a crab cake. Some people said it was macaroni salad. I don't know. I thought it was rice.
I thought it was macaroni salad.
Lord have
Me and
mercy.
Auntie both said that.
See? And he said it was a crab cake.
How y'all gonna mix some goddamn rice with crab cakes? Y'all wrong for that shit.
Yeah, I don't know what it was, Annie. Next time, please somebody tell me. I
I
don't
said
mind.
it would be.
Even if she
That
told
was
me, I wouldn't mind. Shit, I'm confused.
macaroni salad.
That wasn't no macaroni salad. It wasn't moving. It wasn't
Macaroni.
moving.
Y'all know when she be saying that ain't no macaroni salad. She said that's a seafood salad.
What?
What?
Yeah, she be doing a seafood. Wait, sis, she got four main dishes, right?
Yep. She
She
got
got
the
yeah,
crab cake, the damn salmon,
uh-huh.
the fried the grilled chicken or the baked chicken,
Uh-huh.
and
The
what's her
the
name?
seafood salad. She do a
Oh,
seafood
and the
salad.
It's all white.
Yeah, that's that. She do a sea. Yeah, that's her
I
seafood
don't want to
salad.
hear. And
And
then you get to pick from
Hey,
broccoli,
what's in the seafood salad?
beans, and
I think
rice
like crab,
yes, you
lobster.
got me.
You know,
and mac
like
and
Some
the
cheese.
yeah.
mayonnaise.
Okay, I'm
Oh,
confused because I don't see no red,
hardtail
orange,
booty.
nothing.
It'd be the seafood salad y'all talking about.
Hey,
Lord
Oh,
have
she do
mercy.
the
granny.
macaroni and cheese too,
I don't
sis.
know.
No, the last time I thought it was that I
Hello?
blew it up. Remember, I blew it up and
Anybody
it
hear
was
me?
rice.
Oh,
Remember,
No,
I
she
blew it
do.
up
She
and
can
it
y'all
was
do
hear
have
me in
the
the
rice.
chat?
rice. She have the rice, but she
The
does
screen
do
yard keep
some
messing
kind of
up.
seafood salad.
Let me see, because I gotta look.
Yeah, she do. She could,
But
but
yeah,
one of her plates, I think, is $48, right?
what?
Yeah,
Who?
Huh? Yeah,
One?
yeah.
yep. Let's look at the flyer.
Look
You
at the
know
Yeah,
flyer.
what? Hold on. Let me get.
I live in California, not a seafood bag out
I
here
said
costs
that
that
too. I
damn
say
much.
it's 40 some dollars. I say, God damn.
For real.
What?
No shit, I can get me a seafood bag out
No,
here
that's
for
like
that
you at
shit.
a
Thank
five-star hotel or some shit in Houston.
you. For real, I ain't buying no motherfucking plate. One plate? Hey, that's
You
red
get a main
lobster.
dish, a
That's red
main dish with two
lobster.
sides.
Red lobster is that high. I'm not doing that shit. I'm sorry.
Oh, here it is.
Well, y'all, God bless y'all in y'all pockets. If you got the money to spare, go and spare
Mm.
it, baby. But
There it
mm-mm,
goes. What did it say?
you gotta zoom in.
Dang, that's it. Hold on.
And I can't see. What is
This when I turn my TV on so I can see
got
what it says.
something, a macaroni, says some kind of salad, something. Then she have her main dishes. She had them crab cakes. She have salmon. It's something else she got. She got like three main dishes. And like you get the side.
Um, I don't know. I couldn't tell you if she was taking care of that restaurant or not. If she was, it's going to hell like the last one did. Okay. It's $45. I'm not paying that, and I gotta
Told you
drive to
it's
get
40
it.
some dollars.
And I gotta drive to get it.
It's 40 something dollars. That's expensive.
That's
If you
hella
selling plates out the back of your car,
expensive.
40 something dollars, that's crazy. Not even a food truck that goddamn expensive.
You said if you sell a plate out the back of your car,
Huh.
you make that shit sound like CDs.
Okay. What else she
Yeah,
make it make sense.
maybe the CDs wasn't even that high. You
Okay, how
had to
much?
go.
Okay, you looking at the menu. So 40 some dollars. What okay, what's the main
Hold
dish?
on, I'm gonna blow it up for y'all so y'all can see it. Hold
Okay.
on.
$48.
I
Damn.
told you that one of them 48, 48, 43 on this a plate. That's expensive.
Damn, that's a half right there. I can go get me
And
out.
sis broke it down. She said that she do 20 plates each of her main dishes and she sell out. So
Okay.
I added because look like she got
The
three
health
main
department,
dishes.
you know
That's what 900. What that's nine. What nephew 960.
we gotta get the calculator.
Okay, do the calculator. If she do 20 plates on each
Yeah.
and she sell out, that means off of each entree, I think I did 38 or $48.
Okay, wait a minute, wait a minute. So she got five main dishes.
Okay.
And she,
No, I,
and
I
she
thought she only had three. So she got
okay,
five.
three. No, three. Okay, so that's you said how many plates off
She
each
say
dish?
she do 20 plates of each of her main dishes, 20
So
plates,
that's 60.
and she sells out.
48. Oh my goodness. 48 times six. Where's
So
my damn
yeah, so she do each one. Don't do them. So 20 times the 48. I don't know how much the other ones. I did 48.
I'm
So
gonna
I'm
do
like,
48 too.
you got to be kidding. She a goddamn lie. She is not making that kind of money in one day.
Okay. Where my damn
Because if
calculator?
you was making that kind of money in one day and you making 20 plates of each of your entrees, then you wouldn't be crying about no restaurant from Krishan.
That that's a day.
Huh?
That's almost three bands a day.
Exact a day. A day.
Should you make as much as a doctor do almost shit?
You
Well,
making shit. She make hell yeah. She on the doctor
She making
salary.
more than we. I be making
And
shoes at the
then check this
restaurant.
out. She not really on the
what?
doctor salary because really, she really overdoing a doctor because she ain't paying no taxes on that shit.
That's what I'm
Exactly.
saying.
So when she get a check cut, it ain't it's straight cash to her, and allegedly buying it was for the food is being bought with food stamps. So you ain't even paying taxes off of that. You tax free with
Damn.
that kind of money. So if you making that kind of money a day, you can open up your own shit.
You sure can. You should have been bought you a damn.
You
What
could have
you
been
talking
got your
about?
food truck.
The back of the
Shit.
concrete.
You could have been when bought you a Tahoe or a Cadillac truck for cash and put
Wait,
a food truck on the back and attach that shit and move around.
Back of the
Hell,
car, so what
or
tell you.
a F-150 truck, please.
She could have bought her one of them damn. She could have bought the. They got one down there for
no,
5
Carlissa.
bands.
How is Carlissa taking care of the restaurant, baby? You see, they had one little shrimp bag. That's all they could afford this time. Every time they go in there talking about some, we get
Them
all free
people don't
food.
even
Baby,
advertise none of that shit no more.
they
That
didn't get them
shit
no free food this time when their asses went in there. They gave them one shrimp bag and the kids some noodles.
exactly. You
Exactly.
see, Angela took her ass in there and had to pay 600 and something. How much Angela paid? Six something.
Yeah, she talking about I
Pepper,
tipped
for
him this
what?
and this and
I'm about
this
to
and
go in the
that.
house. My phone about to
Baby,
die.
only thing you doing is putting money in Krishan's pocket. She said thank you.
Exactly.
In the
She said make sure
morning,
y'all
we'll
tell
start
Angie
tomorrow.
Krishan said thank you because you're gonna be looking mighty dumb when he get out and he go back to that girl and leave you sitting there high and dry.
I hate
Mm-hmm.
to say it, nephew. She gonna look dumb. She
You
really is.
know she gonna look dumb. She looking stupid now. It's Carlissa, respectfully. You should have said, listen here, Trick, mind your business. That's better. That's more like it. We would have supported you then. Only
Mm.
for a day, but that was it.
She always been a me too bitch. I'm here. I'm here, Blue.
I
Right here.
mean,
Pick
yeah.
me. Pick me. She's a pick me bitch. Pick me.
Like
Pick me,
Jada.
Blue.
Like Jada.
I'm right
How you
here.
want to be picked by your own damn son? That's weird.
The place, the business take care of itself. Chrisean is a mastermind when it comes down to shit. Okay, she got it where the business pays for itself. It takes care of the food, the electricity, the employees, and you come out with a percentage for yourself. But it takes care of itself. Now, if Carlissa gets involved in his business endeavors, I believe that it's gonna go burn in hell because she can't count or read.
Alyssa already over there on inboxing all them people begging. Pick me, pick Jaden, pick Hallie, pick us. Carlissa stay. I'm telling y'all, Carlissa stay in them people inbox.
Mm-hmm.
She's a begging asshole.
And it's like, what
And she
man will
stay in
get?
limit. I told you she be calling Lemmy and Lemmy be like, oh, okay, hold on. Oh, I got a meeting. I'm gonna hit you back. Not Lemmy just send it to voicemail.
Let me don't even give a damn about her no more.
Mm-mm.
My thing is though, as a man, you supposed to call home and check your mama about what she said. Because
Right.
it's like
And
I
have
feel like
y'all
you
noticed
supposed
Hallie done got really quiet ever since that show and people told her they gonna beat her ass for not beating Jaden ass for saying what she said about that baby. You ain't
to.
noticed Hallie got quiet after that.
Because you look stupid. You letting this hoe talk about your nephew. This is your bloodline. It has nothing to do with her. And she playing in your face because your mama said so. You would have
We
went
don't
more
care,
viral for jumping
bitch.
across the table on that hoe
But
and
we can, but
dragging
you
her in her
after
friend.
Carlissa did what she did today, you could tell why Jaden say what she said. Cause Carlissa be having a full blown conversation with Stewie like that.
Mm-hmm.
They
Yeah,
have
she
a
do.
full blown conversation talking about that baby. Like they do that together.
Oh yeah, she do. She the one that had Stewie, her and Stewie and her friends over there taking pictures when they was at the restaurant, sneaking and taking pictures. It was like, for what?
Exactly.
For what?
Bitch. And you was trying to go over there and get that baby out his stroller because bitch, you wanted them to take pictures, bitch.
To pour me a drink. Now I check this out about the restaurant.
I don't know who he was looking at. I did, girl, Carlissa been talking about, but today, nah, today was just that was it. That was it. And we all need to come together strong and stand strong for Chrisean Jesus and report that hoe and do a petition on that bitch. Everybody needs to call a DA
Yeah,
on that hoe.
they sure do. I don't care. Call the DA, call Instagram, call who you feel you need to call that's going to report her. But the DA is more sufficient because she has a warrant. She either have that warrant and where is it?
If you
In
want to open up
Ohio.
somebody a can of paint with worms, bitch, you got it. You don't never talk. You always
Mhm.
want to talk about who's beneath you and your family, bitch. From what I can tell, bitch, y'all always want to talk about y'all want to talk about the Malones, bitch. You just shit. You ain't had no better life, ho. Stupid bitch. And I don't care who don't like what I gotta say. Fuck Carlissa. And fuck who come behind her.
And anybody that look like her.
Because anybody that come behind her and agree with some shit, or I don't care if you disagree and still say, well, I fuck what fuck that too. Fuck you too.
Yeah.
Nah, come over here and check us.
Fuck that shit. Fuck all y'all. And he said, she don't give a fuck. I'm on the road tonight. Fuck all y'all. Anybody that stand behind Carlissa, fuck you.
Fuck you too.
Oh, bum hoes. I feel the same way, Annie. I'm standing 10 toes with you. If you stand behind what Carlissa did, or stand behind her
You
after
if
she
you
did
stand 10 toes with Carlissa did, You's a bum ass bitch.
I'm with Annie.
Nah.
I
No.
second that emotion.
And trust, we don't lose no sleep over here because I know I don't.
I don't.
We
I
don't
I'm
lose
don't
no
at
rather,
sleep
I'm
over
all.
rather
here.
not
I
comfortably.
mean, I do because I got babies, but I don't.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
about it.
got
Yeah.
babies.
I
But
got
I go to bed peacefully every night and get up full
information
of
was
peace.
updated 11025. What information? Gracefully living. What? What information? Wait, hold on.
I ain't read the
T register agent is
contract.
agent is any competent based at the same address. Wait a minute. King of Crabs is California General Corporation. There's more.
What about King of Crabs?
The registered agent is Attic Carperton, based at the same address. Information was updated 110. Wait, so he don't have the restaurant no more?
Huh?
I'm confused.
But it makes sense if he don't. Them people don't want to deal with no sorry ass long neck like him and his mammy. Who want to deal with that shit? And Chrisean was the one putting her money in that. He ain't got no damn money. Yeah, I said
What?
check me by long neck.
Ooh, wow.
Okay, what she
Okay, take
saying?
your time. You ain't got to type too fast. Take your time, type.
What
Mm.
she said?
Blueface, Porter, or Jaden Alexis are not listed as the corporate entities in California state filings. So that means he don't own a business. He don't have a business. Lord have mercy. Oh, trust me, I got my own business, gracefully living, so I know. Damn. Let me go on and sip my Pepsi. Damn it. Damn it. Let me
So
go
what
on.
they saying that he not a part of the restaurant no more? He don't have no kind of partnership in the restaurant.
Pretty much.
Uh, I mean, it ain't like you surprised. I know I'm not.
And me neither.
And if he don't, his own mammy did it to him.
Chrisean said it. I'm gonna move around. I'm gonna move around. I'm gonna move around. I'm gonna move around.
Look, they doing the established like, okay, the revenue not equaling up. It's not
It's
nothing.
not. It's not
Seem
doing what
like
it's
your
supposed to
name
do.
attached to us is bringing bad revenue, so we need to detach your name from this.
Yeah.
You not bringing it's not bringing a certain amount. Your mammy causing problems. And besides, did she say she opening a restaurant up for y'all? Where is it?
Okay. Take your time, gracefully. Take your time typing.
Look, so the money that she say that you giving her to open the restaurant, that's the money you supposed to pay for your half of your revenue over here.
This shit is crazy.
So that means you back biting us. Come on now, make it make sense.
Mm. He is listed as an owner slash operator. Okay. I was finna say
He's listed as a what?
he is listed as an owner slash operator. I was finna say how the hell? Mm,
You talking about?
because all that money that restaurant is making, you know what I'm saying? He has lawsuits,
Right. That's another thing built into
and
that.
yeah, and his right, and
Lot
his
of
mama was over there making up all that noise when that girl went over there to try to open up the restaurant. Instead of you just supporting the restaurant when she wasn't there, or just leaving it alone until your son came home. You went over there and forced your way into the
Force
restaurant.
your way. And then that's not forget how she went in there and put all that voodoo crap in there too.
Yeah, doing all them ugly ass
Yeah.
dances.
So she did a lot of wicked shit towards that restaurant. If I was some people, I'd have packed up my shit and ran from that hole.
I would have got the hell on. She in there. How you doing? I'm Blueface, mama. They don't even know who Blueface is. They only seen Chrisean. Who?
They don't even know who Blueface is.
They had to go home and Google his ass. They thought that it was just Chrisean and the owners. Now all of a sudden it's a Blueface. Oh hell! This the dude that was out there? Nope, I quit. Mm-hmm. Let's see what she do now. And Blue, oh, the same old stuff. You can reply to her about that, but you can't reply to her about nothing else. You just a silly ass nigga, my nigga. I don't got no respect for you, homeboy.
What?
'Cause
The King of Crabs difference from King of Crabs. Oh.
I am confusion. One is a franchise and one is a franchisee.
Yeah, okay.
Hmm.
And Army say he was only attached by name.
Including himself, put money into the restaurant. He was only attached by name. You mean more like a what do you call it? Just to make people. Damn it!
Like
I forgot what
attraction,
it. Yeah,
like you got a famous name to attract people to your
the
business.
restaurant. Right, right, right. Like this, that, like the face of the
Yeah, the
restaurant.
face of the attraction. Like
Yeah,
you're famous, so you attach the famous face to your brand. Right, Sexy Brown like a mascot. Like every school got a mascot.
right, right, right. Like a mascot.
Right. So Blue was like the face to um to the restaurant. So he was a mascot. Oh, we knew
Oh.
Carlissa never had no liquor license. She was a damn lie. We knew that. People being said that was lie. And y'all notice how even when people proved that she was lying, she still ran with that narrative to try to make people believe that.
Hmm. So he's like the owner, and Blue is just like a mascot, like you said. Because if he's listed as the main owner of that corporation, well, Blue is like basically in business with him, but you just nothing but a, the face. Hmm.
Okay, but LeJune say Krishan put 200K in that restaurant. Don't listen at Army 25.
No, I mean the reason being is because when it was once Bluefish sold, remember Blue put his boat in there. He tore the inside of that damn thing up. The window was busted out.
Yeah,
Remember they robbed it
but shit, that
allegedly.
was Krishan money. That was Krishan put that money in that just
That's what
like
I'm
they
saying.
paying the bills in that house. That was Krishan money.
That's what I'm saying. So she sees a portion from it. Believe me, I pretty much sure that she sees
And
a
we
portion
don't
from it.
know the back end of the paperwork that Krishan signed.
That's
We
what I'm
don't.
saying.
It might be a back end to that. You know what I mean? Sexy Brown say Blue name is nowhere on any legal documents. Oh,
Even though Jaden has recently publicly stated she's running it. Oh my goodness. Jaden needs to go have a seat. She not running nothing but her mouth. What in the hell is going on? I like these comments. Come on.
I know. I'm reading them. They lied. Blue and Jaden ain't got no kind of investment. See, they name ain't nowhere up here on them documents. Gracefully Living said no. Krishan did not put 200K. Blue dropped 250K. Krishan was overseeing it. Oh, oh, y'all got proof of that? Because
Wait a minute. Krishan said that she put money into that restaurant. She did say that.
I believe Krishan did.
She
That's
said
my.
she put over a certain I think it was over 200K into that restaurant. I'm like it
I'm
was.
the strength of that being her man. Oh, I'm the strength. So on the strength of that being her man. Okay, but still, if that was on the strength of that being her man, that was still her money and not blue money, right?
Mm-hmm. Because
No.
Blue didn't have no money to put
Right,
250K
Terry.
into that restaurant. Because
Mm-hmm.
remember, Blue had his house was being auctioned, and that's where he had to go to Lemmy allegedly for that advancement on that show. Remember, it was an alleged advancement for 120,000 on the what is Rap Queens West.
Right. And gracefully living. No disrespect. Jaden ain't operating shit day to day. She not running shit with them people because if she was, she would really be
And that's why they didn't get as money as much
advertising that
as
place.
they
She
got.
right.
That's why Callie didn't get much money as she was supposed to get. That's why Jaden didn't get as much money as the other. That's why they got the minimum that the other baddies got. For the simple fact is that Blue still owed Lemmy. And that's why Carlissa only got one season. And bitch, you didn't get paid that much for that one season. You barely got $100,000, if that.
Mm. Okay, sis. Okay. I'm gonna
And
say
Lemmy only used you at that time because him and Ray J was talking.
okay.
Right. You're absolutely right. I remember that like it was yesterday, ain't he? Okay, so wait a minute. So with that being said, he had to take that money that he got allegedly. I have to say alleged. He had to take that money allegedly that he got from Lemmy and pawning that chain Chrisean gave him that was a replica of him, allegedly.
Mm-hmm.
Um and pay off his house with some money from Jaden um advancement from her label for the distribution
And
deal.
not just that chain. It was in her rings too. He pawned other stuff.
Yeah, he pawned a lot of stuff
Yeah,
off
he
of
pawned a
her
lot.
before he left and went in. Then when he went in, he told Chrisean to move back into his house, and they was doing you were supposed to start over, and then she took over from there. But he had no money to give to the restaurant because he didn't have no money for his house that was being auctioned off
And
allegedly.
you heard Krishan said she been paying the bills in that house for 2 years. So she been paying the bills in there like to keep the lights on. Probably the neighborhood, you got to pay the taxes on the house, the
Well,
yearly taxes you
I
got to
mean, if you
pay.
think about it, she left him with two M's. So
Yes.
that was in 23. Then he went to jail in 2024 at the beginning. And I mean, in January of 24, right before his birthday, he went to jail. So that's correct. She's been paying in that house for 2 years. She left him with two
And,
M's to pay.
yeah. And I
She,
know the reason why I know Krishan not lying because she's like consistent with it. It's like her story don't change up. She constantly keeps saying that. That's why she be saying, "That's my house. That's my house. I've been paying the bills." And she say that too because she get mail there. Anytime you get mail at a house for what? How many is it? How many is it a month? 30 days? I don't know what California law is.
15 days. Well,
Okay.
Jaden contract was allegedly for 100K or 200K was somewhere in that. It was no more than that though. And he took that and took the other portion and put her in a place and took the other portion and put some on his place. That's the way that went. It wasn't that much though.
Mm.
We had a picture of the contract that was going around up close to her.
And
It wasn't that
they
much though.
signed to a label that song.
It
That
was a
song
distribution deal.
exactly.
And the reason why they
Exactly.
didn't get the 500K, like you say, is because that song Barbie, that beat belonged to a couple of people. I think um, Too Short had got it from
So
somebody that the beat
even when they
belonged
played that
to.
song
It
on the
does.
radio, when they
It
was
belongs
streaming
to
the
T.I.
song on the radio, so the people
That
It
that
belonged to
verse.
who?
own that song, they getting money from that song being played.
Right. So
From
who? Wait.
T.I. Too Short, somebody else, a few people
So they
getting
getting
stuff.
money. She not Blue and her is not the only one getting money from that song. So
No,
if
they're not getting paid at all. They got paid up front, and that was all they get. They don't get
okay, so
nothing.
every time the song getting paid, the people that bought that song is making the money. So in nationality, they fucked up by selling that song, right?
Yeah, and actually, yep. Because what happened was the radio station interview she got it was a distribution deal. That was it. And so the interview that she was on was kind of through the distribution deal, if you think about it.
Right.
It's a radio deal. It's a
It's
promoting deal.
right.
So they got to put you on an interview with somebody, a couple of them. So she did her interview with two radio stations at once, and she claiming I got two songs playing.
Right.
Baby, you interview with two different radio stations at one time, and you play one on one, and they play one on the other.
And you
Whoop
didn't
de
make a
doo.
dime off of that song, that
And
one
you didn't make,
song.
but even when you play it on the radio, you don't make nothing but 50 cents.
Exactly that part. And right, gracefully living. So she has established residence at that address. Yes, she has. So the stuff that Carlissa and Papa Smurf did over there, they had no rights putting her out like that. They couldn't put her out like that. You have to evict her. Only Blue, who name on that house. Blue is whack name on that house, nephew.
He says it is, but I don't know how true that is. But
Because when
if
people
he
did
did,
up, people were saying only Blue name was on that house. That whack name was on that other house that they sold. But on this
okay,
house, it was just Blue name. So
okay,
the only person that could evict her is Blue. That's it.
no, he can't evict nobody.
No, I know that because he locked up. But what I'm saying is
No, I mean,
Papa
even if he was
Smurf.
look, Annie, even if he was out, he could go. He can go down to the courthouse. They're gonna give her 90 days. They gonna
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. But Papa Smurf and Carlissa had no rights. She really could have got them in trouble by fucking with her stuff.
right. That's breaking and entering. But
Exactly.
Papa Blue, you. That's petty theft in California. You ain't going to jail, but you definitely paying her back if she wants to push the issue. But if Blue go down there, give her 90 days, they gonna have him some paperwork too about him leaving. His may be a little later than hers, but he leaving too. So they both gonna be packing up at the same damn time. Ain't no purpose going down there
Preach.
messing with them people.
And Blue is locked up, so Blue wasn't going nowhere. So therefore, she really could have put Papa Blue ass out of that damn house.
Oh, that's why he don't want to come home.
Let the truth be told.
Would you want to come home to $18 million? A crazy ass mama, a confused ass daddy? Oh,
Yeah.
I said what I
Yes,
said. A
grown
crazy ass
man, it's
mama, a
over.
confused ass daddy.
Right, it's over 500. That ain't petty theft. It don't have to be.
Oh, that is a felony in California. You're right.
What?
If it's over 500, if it's over $500, no, yeah, over $200 actually. Because I remember when I got caught stealing as a kid, they told me it was two hundred and
So
fifty
her
dollars.
stuff. So all her stuff that they put that they talking about. Remember, so the stuff that they lied and said they put in the storage, and when Chrisean went there, it was in the car, right?
Right.
So, and they stole her jewelry.
Yeah.
Her
So
jewelry came up
that's a
missing out of this.
felony.
Chrisean really could have got all their asses locked up.
That's a class A felony in
Yes,
California.
and she could have had them removed from the property.
Yep,
She
you
could
are
have had Papa
absolutely
Blue
right.
ass removed from that property, and Carlissa couldn't even step foot on the property. That's the legal way.
Yeah, that is the absolute legal way.
And if I would have been petty with that host because you need to know how to fight that bitch.
Yeah, you gotta fight her with the law. You gotta fight
Yes,
her
I'd
with
have
the
been
law.
petty with that hoe. I'd have
I'd
been
have been
you can't even walk on this property, bitch.
I'd have been so petty with her. I'll go put a lawsuit on her for defamation of character. So every time she
And
film a show, I get
exactly,
a
she walked up
percentage.
when she drive up the checkpoint. Her and Papa Smurf. When he drive his paint nails up there, they gonna say, you are no longer welcome on this property.
Exactly. Here go your 90-day
There you
notice.
go. Yes.
What? 90 days.
Well, my son, it ain't nothing about your son, and Blue ain't gonna do shit. You see the lawsuit, he don't even have lawyers. He don't even have a legal team to show up on for his court dates, which is sad, allegedly.
Hmm. The CEO of a multi-million-dollar company doesn't want to look like a goofball. Sharing this information can ruin her
Who's
connections
playing
with
music?
Zeus.
What?
Who playing music?
Nobody.
Nobody. The CEO of a multi-million-dollar company doesn't want to look like a goofball. Sharing that information can ruin her connection with the Zeus. Mm. Didn't Chrisean say their name was trademarked? I would go after everybody. Oh, she
The
could
same
definitely
word.
start this.
I
Huh?
would. I definitely would. I hit everybody with defamation. Not everybody. I'll just hit Carlissa.
She the main one. If Carlissa got hit with defamation, a lot of people would run because they would believe she mean business. Like what?
Mm-hmm.
If she
Mm-hmm.
hit Carlissa, I know goddamn well I'm next. So let me change my name, get off this thing. If Chrisean hit Carlissa with defamation, do you know how many hate pages would run? Cause she
Mm-hmm.
behind half of them.
Mm-hmm.
So they would be scared as hell. You would
Mm-hmm.
see everything they said about that baby disappear.
Mm-hmm.
Because first of all, they wouldn't want to lose their money, right? Carlissa may be paying them something, but if that's your livelihood and you live for the internet to get paid, you think that when you see Carlissa get hit, that you're gonna sit here and take her back. No, that's like people in the game in the streets. When you see them getting hit, what you gonna do? Oh shit. They about to go down. I ain't going down with that motherfucker.
I'm going down on no Rico charge. That's you, brother man. Let me go
Oh
on over
hell
here. I
no!
gotta get to
I
the
got
house
my babies
anyway.
to take care of, or I got my mama here, my dad, somebody. So I gotta run. I gotta detach myself away from this shit.
And two, wait a minute. If anybody listening that's connected to her, tell her she don't have to have her money. But the way she disrespected her child, she could put it in a savings account that goes strictly for him when he ready to go off to college. Even though he gonna have his own money and his own status, but it's all you can't ever really have too much money. So I just go ahead and put it in a little savings account so he can have a little splurge of money when he go off to college to just splurge on whatever. I'm just
Right.
saying.
But
Some
T Fox, wait a minute. T Fox, no, that was Blue's money. He got the insurance money from his restaurant.
remember when Krishan was live? I think it was Vigo or was it TikTok? And she just had seen Carlissa at the restaurant. She said, "That's my restaurant." She said the same thing about the house.
She did.
She said the same thing about the house.
And when Krishan say something,
When she say
they
something, she mean it.
she said something that y'all don't know. Y'all be sitting back like
What is she
that's a
talking about?
what
She
here. I don't is she oh she's not so smart. She's not oh okay. When Krishan say something, she telling y'all something, but she really Krishan always say, okay, I'm talking too much. Well, let me just say this. But when I say something, I'm saying it for a reason. She be saying stuff for a reason.
about Blue getting out on Lemmy. Huh?
What?
What you mean, Army? I'm confused about the last message. What she say? I don't know what she said.
My opinion, I don't think it was a good move to share that information about Blue getting out on Lemmy. She didn't say Blue was getting out on Lemmy.
I don't get what you mean by getting out
I
on
don't get
Lemmy.
that because if you talking about on academic, she I didn't get that. So she
Oh, she's talking. Okay, so when she shared that, no, Krishan Ben has said that for years now. It's been about 2 years that Krishan been saying that Lemmy owe her some money. It's going
but
on
she
two
didn't
years.
say no, nephew. But she did not say that Blue was getting out on Lemmy.
I don't get what the getting out on Lemmy part was about, but she said that
But she been
Lemmy.
saying that about him owing her money, and he held her checks on the behalf of. She said he held her checks, her last check, right? He owed her,
Yeah,
yeah, on the behalf of Blue going to jail and taking his money on the half payment of taking his money, right? for that show, and he not telling Lemmy that he was going to jail, right?
Right.
I know that's what I heard, but if y'all heard something else, baby, please tell me.
Wait a minute. Who got the comments? Is that you, Annie Moo Moo?
She said blue O Lemmy
Yeah, because I wanted to
109.
say something about
She
this
said
real quick.
blue O Lemmy
Okay.
100. Me held her check.
Um,
Now that is what she said. Now that's what she said, Amaya.
but that will make sense, y'all, because y'all got to think her residuals were they still get checks for Crazy in Love. She still gets checks for Baddies. She still get checks for all that because y'all got to remember they are a lot of the reason why people tune in to Zeus. You know what I'm saying? So that would make sense of him holding her check, and that'll make sense of him owing him that type of money.
Okay, but remember she showed up at the studio with Lemmy and what's Lemmy that girl he with
Oh,
and
okay. Now
remember
I
she
get
had
it.
the baby in her hand and he said you'll show up for the check and he cut her a check. She said yes, and she had Chrisean Jesus with her.
Oh, that was his girlfriend at the time.
Yes,
The
and
pretty
he cut
one.
that check to her, and he said you only show up when I'm cutting checks.
You know her name. What is Janisha?
Tanisha, remember
Yeah.
Krishan showed up. So when I heard Krishan say that, it reminded me when she showed up there because all that went on. Remember Krishan was going off about him and all of that. Then
Right,
all of
but
a sudden we seen her show up at the office with the baby, and he cut her a check.
see, what they saying is okay.
And he said it was 150K. That check he cut it.
Right, but what she said, okay, but two, Blue got a front on his Rap Queens West. Then he went to jail. I think he been knew he was going to jail. He just never said nothing. And
Right. And
then
that's what Krishan was saying. He
right,
wasn't honest. She was saying, in other words, he wasn't honest with Lemmy. He
right,
took that money and knew he was not going to be there for that show, and he knew he
right,
was going to jail. So Lemmy took it out on Krishan.
right. Why would like? But it's like, dude, why won't you get off? What's up with these dudes? Like, what is it about Blue that is so scary that got him, even Lemmy, not getting off on who he mad at? Like, you mad at Blue? Why not handle that business with Blue? That's who you gave your
You
that's
take
who
it
you
out
gave
on the
your money
female,
to, my nigga.
but you got to remember, like you said, nephew, you always let it be known to me and sis. Y'all got to remember in the industry, they was looking at it like it's Chrisean and Blueface, Chrisean Rock and Blueface, Blueface and Chrisean Rock. So they was looking at them like Ike and Tina Turner, Whitney and Bobby.
Yeah,
So
I
they
get
was
what you're
looking at them
saying.
like he was,
Exactly.
yeah,
Yeah, they
looking
were
at them like
teams.
one.
Yeah, so what okay, so I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying,
The
but
attachment. The
that
attachment.
that's why she's trying to detach herself from his brand. Cause look what
Right.
he did to himself. He in there let people
But
draw on
Krishan,
him
they
like
want
like
Krishan
the
to
stuff.
make they see what the problem is. They make it seem like Krishan is not the smartest. They try to make it seem like she's not the smartest. She doesn't know business. She doesn't know how to deal. But Krishan is actually smarter than what y'all think. And I've been telling y'all this. Remember when she did the song with Lil Mabu? When
Yeah.
she went live, when she was doing her rants, and she was saying she was mad at him, and people was telling her, because I was in them late lives, telling her don't be mad at him, and she said she was doing paperwork back and forth with him, and Krishan said these very words: "You got me messed up. I'm gonna get the back end off that song." And so we're going back and forth with paperwork. And she said they finally agreed with me, and I'm gonna get the back end off that song. So
Okay.
every time y'all view that song at 50 something million, Krishan makes
Okay.
money off that song because she's getting the back end off that song. I keep telling people Krishan is not as dumb as y'all think she is. Krishan is being smart. Being smart.
That is crazy.
She told them how smart she was. She said, I got all A's in college.
She showed this. Sis. Oh my
She
God, I'm
said, I
glad you
was, people think I'm dumb, but I got all A's in
said I
college.
got
She was telling
all
y'all, and she
A's.
was a business major. Y'all better pay attention.
Yup.
She said she said she plays stupid.
When Chrisean did that, with Lil Map do with that paperwork out the strength of herself, that's when I say that's what I'm talking about, spiritual daughter. You my spiritual daughter for a reason. That's what I'm talking about. I paid attention to that then, but people don't catch on. People be so stuck in Blueface and Chrisean, right? Chrisean and Blueface, and y'all don't hear when she keeps sitting in these interviews. She keeps saying, why y'all keep playing with me and keep doing that with me? I'm Chrisean, like she wants to be her own brand.
Because look what he did to himself. He got people drawing on him like the subway in Harlem
Yeah,
and
but she tell
and
you
then
that she gonna
you.
tell you she's gonna support him, but at the same time, she be like, stop attaching me to him.
That's true. And then you got your mama out here talking about her like a dog. Then you got people out here talking about her like a dog and your child. And also you got all this money and lawsuits. You just look like Soldier Boy.
No, at this point.
Soldier Blue. Blue Soldier. That's
Uh,
what his name is. Soldier Blue, Blue Soldier. I
Because
don't know.
if he acting like Soldier, you're right, because Soldier sit on TikTok randomly trying to make money. So if he really had it like that, he wouldn't be
Mm-hmm.
doing it. Do you see do you ever see big stars just sitting on TikTok that had biggest big songs like that and sit
Nope.
on TikTok trying to challenge people to make money? No.
Mm-mm.
So
Mm-mm.
something not right with that picture, and you sit on TikTok and call people broke, but you really broke because you trying to challenge people to make money off of TikTok, which
Right.
it's not a bad lane, but if you really had it like that, you wouldn't have to do that.
Like what are you doing? You old
Exactly.
as hell.
If you had brand songs, music, you okay, let's just say this. From my hometown, I went to school with Keith Frank, right? A
Right.
Zydeco top name. He's a trademark now. I want y'all to ever show me that he sit on TikTok and try to challenge people and make money. He don't have to do that because he got brand songs that's on charts that is crazy that you wouldn't even know this boy is from the country.
Mm-mm.
With Lil Boosie, haters. He got that song with Boosie, haters. All that music. He every time you play that goddamn music, he just sitting back making money. He don't have to go on Instagram and go live or go on TikTok. I'm just giving y'all a little example.
Mm-mm.
And that boy come from a country town from where I'm from Zydeco, scrubbing on the goddamn washboard and just starting like that. And look how big he is. So I'm just saying. So how the hell can a country boy come out here and his music is on the charts, still killing, and you got Soldier Boy out here begging on TikTok? Make it make sense.
Exactly. But see, so they said when you allegedly when he went to court and all that came out and he did that temper tantrum outside. Well, he didn't make that much money when you looked at it in a nutshell. He what 87,000 from streams on from his streams from people streaming his music. He only made 87,000. Um, he made a couple of 100,000 from touring. He didn't make no money. And you live in probably California, you ain't got no money.
Oh, I definitely agree, Terry. Chrisean Rock is a role. She plays Chrisean Malone is a smart businesswoman. I'm telling y'all, when I heard her say that, I don't care how when she say she used to get drunk. When Chrisean said she was going back and forth with them because she wanted the back end pay of that with that paperwork, and they finally agreed with her.
Mm-hmm.
Come on now, because that meant Chrisean was dealing with Lil Mabu come from a very wealthy family, top notch lawyers and stuff. So she knew what she was doing.
Yeah. That
And
is,
he got mad at one point, but he came back and said he apologized to her publicly, and he said he want to work with her. Shit, he willing to work with her right now and make another song.
yeah, rock is the bag, and blue is like the plan, so they all can see them as one. I get that wholeheartedly. Because I mean, if he realized that she makes his plans come to pass, you know, you he would operate a lot differently with her. He really would.
Would gracefully living now. I love what you just said. Nobody paying
He
attention.
realizes it. I think he do realize it. He just so used to being
Mm.
in control, and he's a narcissist to the fact that even if he know it for sure, he's not gonna live like that. You know what I'm saying? Like he want to be in control.
Mm-hmm.
But did you hear her in the interview when she said when academic asked her, do she think he changed? She said she that he has changed, and do she does feel like he gonna come out here and move differently. She
Yes,
said,
he said he
and
gonna hide his face.
huh?
She said he gonna hide his face. I don't blame him. I would too. She said she gonna be
I would
no, he
agree
gonna be
with
stingy with his face.
that.
Stingy. He gonna be stingy with his face.
Nobody
I-
paying attention to this girl confessing her sins. She keeps saying she wanted to die, well, unalive herself. She didn't exist. She is living and wants to live, and she knows her worth. She carries no fear anymore. She carries, man, I love this. Oh my God, yes. She carries no fear anymore. If you see the fearless on Chrisean now, she does. She's letting you know, like, I'm living out my life. It's about my son now.
mm-hmm. She's
It's
not
not
lost
about
anymore.
blue, and it's not. At first, if you listen to her at on academic interview, Chrisean is telling y'all everything was about him, but now it's about my son.
Mm-hmm.
That's who
She
I'm living for, and I'm gonna live out this life for him. Man, I love that Grace and Living. That was beautiful what you said. Cause she has been saying that.
Y'all, I'm gonna tell you something. People reaping what they sow coming around quick. You can do somebody wrong today and think you're getting away with it. And before you turn around, the day I know it over with, you're reaping what you sow. God is tired of these demons. But anyway, I got something to put in the back check. That's what I came for.
oh, okay. I just hope
I
with
got something
all
to put
this
in the
is
back
going
check.
on.
Y'all listen. Hold up, I'm typing.
Okay. I just hope with all this is going on and everybody keep coming for this girl that she don't have a nervous breakdown. This kind of stuff bothers your mental. Yeah, but when you walking in when your purpose and everybody, when you doing that, none of this stuff affects you because I've been there. It was like people was throwing stones at me, and none of it affect me. None of
It
it
don't.
because it's like
You are divine protection.
I know who I'm talking, like who I'm in contact, well, who I'm in worship with right now. I'm not worried about your opinion right now because I'm worried about my walk. My focus is my responsibility, which is my children, and taking care of my mother, which is the elder, and being a provider, and my purpose, like what he put me here to do and what he called me to do. Everybody else outside of that don't matter. Like, like when you sit down on your walk, like it don't
It doesn't
matter.
matter, right?
When
Everything
you do
what's
something to
important is
somebody,
matters.
that
Right.
Father God Almighty is correcting, disciplining, and He's conviction, and He's putting them in their right place, and they own they walk. You mess with them type of people, you ain't got to worry. The vengeance, the wrath of God is coming, Father God Almighty, coming up on you. I don't care how you look at it, how prideful you are,
When I
how
say
arrogant you
reap
are.
what you sow,
You
reap
gonna
what
reap
you
what
sow.
y'all. Hold on, dog. Keep your mouth out, folks. You ain't got no business. Don't mess with
Reap what
people.
you sow, reap what
Don't.
you sow.
Don't.
I
I
look,
gotta get
look. I don't even know why you want to put it in the back chat
Sis, did
because
y'all
we
look at
just
the back
said
chat?
Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm.
it.
Did y'all look in the back chat?
Yeah,
Yeah,
just read it.
that means so much as worry, but just the fact overall. She did say her feelings is hurt. She's human, but she's walking in her truth no matter what. Yes, that's true. That is so true. But at the same
I'll keep
time,
y'all
you
down.
learn.
Got the line, Auntie.
Okay, but you learn that okay, God is making you stronger because when He's shaping you to be who He wants you to be, He wants you to come from being the weakling that relied on man and cared about what man said to worry about what He say and what He tell you to do. So yeah, you're gonna have some bumps and bruises. Your feelings gonna be hurt a lot, but at the end of the day, you're gonna be a lot stronger than you're gonna be a lot stronger than you were when you first started. Like where she was when she first started, she had a hand problem because she didn't like what kept people kept playing in her face. People kept bullying her. People kept doing stuff to her. And then when she reacted, hit you back. Now she's the bad person.
Right.
But God took that from her and channeled that, made that her strength. She don't hit people no more. When you
And
mess
she
with
said
her,
that. She said that. She did.
she rather preach the word to you more.
Right. And
She'll preach it to you
you
more.
know how much it took out of me to get up and walk away from that situation?
Mm-hmm.
Because the old Chrisean would have tore that place up.
Yeah, everything. Flip this, flip that. She can come out and tell you what she wanted to do.
Yeah, so she knows she's stronger and she's better than
Mm-hmm.
can walk away from that type of stuff.
Yeah. So sometimes he has to sit you down. He sat me down for 5 days. I mean, to tell you that was the longest 5 days known to man. I
Yeah,
wish
Maya,
jail on
she
my
did say
enemies.
she rather
Shit.
cry and turn it in prayer. That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. She rather just do it that
She
way.
rather cry and turn it into prayer.
Yeah,
She not finna turn up and hit you no more. Just like
because
with
she
me
know her strength.
when
Krishan,
I was
her strength is right now. Can you imagine the strength that girl has right now for
yeah.
all the stuff that people have said and done?
Yeah. You once you get a
Yeah,
once
niece talking about not y'all still up. Yes, niece.
yeah, we is. But like I say, when you go through a lot and you been through a lot as a child and you were grown and you like I said, well, I got sat down for 5 days. Okay, 5 days. So hear me out. Okay, don't come for me. Okay, that was the longest 5 days in the world. Shit, or four or five,
That
one
don't
of
come
them.
to
But
me.
yeah. So she, when I came home, I learned my hands. Yes, they are here to protect
Yes, they
me.
do. Child,
My,
I'm sorry,
my
man.
hands are here to protect me. Yes, they is. But you can't hit everybody. You can't do what the hell you want to do. There's rules and there are consequences. That's called jail. Yeah, and I don't like it there. The stripes don't look good
That
on
part.
me.
So you rather turn it to the prayer, give it to the Lord. You
I'll give
give
it
it
to the
to Him.
Lord. I'll give it to the
Yeah.
Lord.
That's
Or
what
I
I was
can,
saying about Carlissa. See, she make you want to give her one of them old fashioned ass beatings. But see,
yeah.
she's the type of hoe you can beat her and give her old fashioned beating, and this bitch still gonna run her mouth. So you best just give her to the police. Turn her ass in, cause enough is enough with that type of hoe. It's just sad.
Mm-hmm.
Oh Maya, and it's so sad because they all know that, and they all trying to poke the bear to provoke the old her, and she literally gives grace. Yes, Amaya.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, you so right. Because they keep trying her.
But the stronger you get, like the ultimate heartbreak for her, what in a letdown was her family and Blue and his mama. When that happened, and then when her friends did the ultimate portrayal, it was just like the world crashed down all at once.
Mhm.
Boom. Then the world got a lot to say about everything that happened. And then the people you thought that was gonna stand up for you and stand tall, they sat down. Your supporters roll harder for you than those people that was supposed to stand 10 toes. So
Right.
during during them dark days and those dark hours and times, she was in one with the Lord.
Right.
So when he was building her and making her strong through that turmoil, that was a storm for her. Let me tell you, that was some storm you don't want no part of. But during that time, shit, he built a warrior. Yeah, sometimes she gonna come out. She may come out and lash out and yell and scream, but that's that shows a sign of growth and a sign of a difference. You're trying to be different. I need an outlet. Y'all say don't hit nobody. I'm not hitting nobody, but I can yell and scream about this. Y'all can't take that from me. Damn, y'all trying to take everything from me. Just saying.
Everything. Hmm.
Good. I'm trying to
Right.
tell you. It's time for
Right.
Rock
Y'all
to get
please hit the like button.
cease and desist on bald headed wench. Yeah, I think
We
that it's
appreciate
time
it.
to hit her with one. Hit her with
Yeah,
one.
it's definitely time to hit her with one. At first, Krishan was sitting back, I guess, giving that whole a benefit of the doubt because that is Blue Mother and that is Krishan Jesus' grandmother. But after today, it's time to hit that hoe with one. It's time to put some legal actions on that hoe. That's the only thing gonna make that hoe shut up. That
I'll
wench
hit
is
her
not gonna shut
with
up.
one. I'll hit her with one. I'll hit Miss Piggy with one. And then I'll go back and have all my supporters send me the lives of her saying her support pages, and I hit all her support pages with one.
But if she hit Carlissa with one, a lot of them people is gonna run. A lot of them.
They would like to because I'm right behind them.
Yeah, because she behind half of them. And Carlissa about to go broke anyway. That's just like, I'm just saying, allegedly. That's just like when it came to R. Kelly case, when he kept paying the parents, right?
Hmm.
When he stopped paying them, he like, I'm not paying y'all no more money. I'm going broke. What happened?
His
They
ass
turned
went to
against
jail.
him. I'm just saying. And that was put out there in the news. We saw this. That's the same thing with that hoe. Carlissa allegedly around here paying these people. She's going broke. She's telling y'all I'm broke. First
She'll
she
really
said
be broke.
her husband was the one with the money, right? Then she
Yeah.
said, she don't pay no bills. Things paid up, which we know. We already said that Airbnb, yeah, that stuff. She says she don't pay no light bill. That comes with the Airbnb. Now she's saying that the internet is acting bad when she on live, and he told her he not paying no more internet bill.
But she didn't have her hair in for 2 months.
She didn't have them braids in for a long time. That's wait, because I ain't been watching all
Krishan
this,
went to
nephew.
prom when she
That's them
got those
same
braids in.
braids.
Yes, that's them same braids. And every time she flip over, I heard she went and flipped over at the restaurant and like put her head down, or she did something at a restaurant or somewhere, and her braids fell out. And she was picking them up and they was falling out. That's what I heard. I said, no. They was like, yep, she still got them in. I said, this is that. No,
Nah, I ain't heard that one, nephew. Nah.
Look, I'm
this
up
is
here like,
serious.
what?
No, this
Sis,
is
I'm like,
serious.
huh?
No, no. This is serious. I heard this about a
So
week
you
ago. They
said
said,
she cut a flip in the restaurant and the braids fell out?
so you know how she bend over to twerk her butt the way she be doing?
Oh, and she probably was flipping the braids in her hair like she was on
Yeah,
stage with Beyonce.
yeah. And when she flipped her hair, when she bent over to start twerking, her braids fell out.
I ain't heard that one though.
It, as promise you,
Wait, so
watch.
Letitia say, wait a minute. She say Miss Charlotte said when she was in LA, she was looking for Carlissa baby. And I think Chastity told her some things about the baby because when Chastity got mad, she said the same two things about the baby. Oh, we know. We know Charity said, we know Charity was behind that. But wait a minute, Miss Charlotte was in LA looking for Carlissa.
When was
Hmm?
it?
Yeah, when was this, Letitia?
See, Annie, we gotta be everywhere. But that was true about Pissy. I believe it. Watch, I'm gonna find that live. It's a video. It's a video. I remember she did that dance and she did bend over. I just gotta see the part where she picking up braids off the ground. Now they may just exaggerated that
You
part,
know,
but
that's crazy
that's
because
what
I
I
think
heard.
I heard that somewhere else, nephew.
Huh?
I think I heard that somewhere else in the street. Somebody was talking about that.
I don't know.
Mhm.
I ain't heard
But
that, but I
I
don't
ain't
be where
seen it.
y'all
But
be at.
I gotta see that video again because she did have the same hairdo. She didn't had it for 2 months now.
wait, Letitia, when was Miss Charlotte in LA and looking for Calissa? When she was in LA looking for her? Yeah. Because
I
I
was
heard
about
you
to
would have
say
found her
something.
at the
Lord,
7
forgive me.
Eleven.
Forgive me.
You know how you go to the 7-Eleven? Wait, nephew, y'all got the 7-Eleven down there, the Circle K, and you get the big drink, the 99¢? Huh, nephew? You know the 99¢, the big cup. So I would hope Carlissa did drive up to the 7-Eleven or the Circle K and get that big cup 99¢, and then somebody pat her on the shoulder. She turned. Can y'all imagine if she see that was Miss Charlotte? She turn around, Carlissa gonna drop that. Oh, nephew, she really would, sister nephew, pick them braids up out the. Carlissa gonna say, fuck them braids and all. I can see Carlissa running and doing the split, falling on the floor. Carlissa gonna act like she saw a ghost from the past. Oh yeah, he riding the coattail. Amaya said, I didn't hear about the braids falling out, but they definitely are the same braids. So raggedy. They starting to look. Oh, they so raggedy, Lord.
Oh,
They
I'm finna
raggedy.
show y'all the rug burn since y'all thought I
They
was playing
mad
about that
raggedy.
too. I keep my receipts. Hold on, I'm gonna get my receipts about them braids too. Give me a minute. Hold on, let me pull up my rug burn video so I can show y'all these rug burns. 1 second.
Mm-mm-mm.
Not the rug burns, nephew.
Yeah, I ain't heard about no birds falling on the floor, but
Y'all show us the proof, because nephew
and
say the
I ain't
braids was
heard nothing
falling
about
out.
Miss Charlotte. Girl, listen.
Sis, can you imagine Carlissa turn around and see Miss Charlotte? Do you know they will pay? They will pay Tessa and Tariq. She'll be all in Tessa and Tariq. Please, I'm gonna pay y'all some money. Please don't let this go public. I can't go to the police because I got a
Pussy.
warrant. She would be saying how much she be telling Blue, please send Tareen 40,000. Send her that 40,000. I don't want people to ever know Miss Charlotte.
Mm.
Annie, she be over here. I just said that she had rug burns on her knees, and she went and took that video down. Everything we done said over here, she went and took
Oh,
down.
I said she wanted to come in here as bad as we talked about her with the
Okay.
DA, but she didn't come in here tonight because she knew we was gonna know
No,
exactly
she
what she
was over
heard.
here. She was
Oh,
over
we
here,
know.
Annie.
I said I knew she
Oh,
was here, but she didn't come in and talk because she's so fucking slow and dumb. She think we really known that was her, but we already know that's her when they come in here. They
wait.
stay in the bushes. That's why I told them hoes to hit that like button. We knew if they was here.
I know Annie got that video. Annie, okay, it
What?
was okay. Carter or Javon was pouring her drink into the cup, and she was outside, and she had her feet out, and she was showing you her feet while they was pouring her juice, and she was sitting outside. It was light outside. It was like noon. She just had posted it. I believe it was yesterday, or yeah, it was
Oh, and
yesterday.
she said they was in the Bahamas.
Yeah.
She showed did.
Oh, did
She
I
said
get
they was
that
in the
one?
Bahamas and they was in the backyard at them people Airbnb.
Yeah, and that's what she had put the camera down towards her feet. But
Who
when
is
she put
that
the,
lady? But who is that lady she been showing?
I don't know.
What lady? The bald headed lady?
No, no, that lady with like the little bob cut. That brown skinned lady she been showing in her thing.
Yeah,
Who is
probably one of the renters.
you show right. Probably somebody who can't rent that room out for
Cause
16.
remember her sister said she was renting it out for 1,600.
Oh yeah.
What she said, Letitia, yeah, and she said every time her son go to
Cause
jail,
she said they called.
he'll
She
come
called
out
her
and pick
about
the braids
Dre,
up.
and when she said allegedly when she called her about Dre, she was telling her she was renting her room out for 1,600.
Yep, and she said every time her son goes to jail, he'll come out and pick the
Pick the
braid up
blade up
off
off
the
the
floor.
floor.
See, I'm looking for that one. And I'm looking for that video where she was outside. She was over here
Blue
because
father
she
never
took down
comes
all that
as
shit.
never do, Army. He never comes across as authentic. He's a fake. You seen when she went in there and said how they have to do this, and what Blue said. What Blue said. He say, I'm for Blueface. What he said. And he said that with a lot of force behind his voice.
Yeah, he was like, F them kids.
Like,
He for
about
blue.
nothing else.
Don't give a damn about them
Mm-hmm.
kids. He for blue.
Mm-hmm. He said he seen Blueface.
And then he only
Oh,
reason why he
that
seen Blueface is because he know Blue and him got some type. Blue got I don't know, but I only thing I do know is I don't trust that bastard. I wouldn't trust him if I was Blue. That's why Blue kicked his ass out when he stole that money the first time allegedly.
that's what they say.
Stole that damn money. Carlissa done talked him into doing it. He gave her a percentage, then she gonna point the finger.
Mm-hmm.
That
Oh,
about a blip.
them two shit. They probably been working on Mr. Sterling shit. Mr. Sterling better hope they don't got
Life
no life
insurance.
insurance policy on his ass. Cause her sister do
Mm-hmm.
sell life insurance.
Ain't see.
It could be that.
I
I'm just saying.
knew. I said, please don't, please don't. And she said, whoop, got it. That's a damn it. I was like, woo, shit.
You ain't lying. He might have went behind her back and called his sister-in-law and say, I want to open up a policy.
Hmm.
Yeah, we gonna open one up on your sister.
Hmm. You don't never know when you talk.
Right.
Look, look, she better be careful.
They
Look,
don't got no loyalty towards nobody.
don't
Not
piss
even each
nobody
other.
off. Don't piss nobody off now.
Right.
Don't sit your bald headed ass down
I'm
somewhere.
not. Y'all can be scared of them motherfuckers. I ain't scared of them.
Mm-mm. Wait a
Not at
minute.
all.
Who is
They
Juliet?
piss just like I do. And Carletta, I mean, anyway, none of them got no real emotion.
None of them.
Look at my baby. She hurt her feelings. She could tell she hurt her feelings. She posted her baby. And she said, I love you, son.
Well, oh, she posted him
Oh,
again.
she reposted what the Shade Room posted. See, that's what I'm
That's all
saying.
you need. She fine. As long as that's all he need. It's his motherly love.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
And you heard, I love, and I'm gonna keep saying, I love how she said she loves the way Tareen loves on him.
mm-hmm,
She said she said, I love that she said that. Man, that tells you something, you know.
exactly. Riding around in baby Chrisean toys that the supporters bought. At least his brother could have rolled one of the toys. Shit. It is his brother. His big brother could have went out there and rolled one of them toys, or Journey could have played with one. Shoot. I
I'm over
don't
here. I'm like, shut up, nephew.
know.
I heard that. Your ass is crazy.
I'm just saying. I keep saying, like, people, watch out. I drag shit to hell. I don't know how to stop. My stop button is broke. That's why everybody be like, I ain't fucking with you. Because I don't know how to stop. I'll destroy you legally and in the hood way at the same time. Mm-hmm. I'm telling you. Mm-mm-mm. I'm petty. I'm the wrong one to beef with. Especially don't not no relationship neither. I'm petty in my relationships. I'm worse than Blue. I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't gonna come out here and say nothing about no babies or blast nobody online. But I am petty. I will put your tire on flat. Mm-hmm. Sure will. Knowing you got to be to work in the morning. That's like that. Blue got so many bills, he gonna be bankrupt. Shit, he already bankrupt. He gotta save up to be that. You gotta save up to be bankrupt. Especially if that dude go to court next year like he's supposed to. To be honest, I don't know if he going to court this year. I just heard it's in between this year and next year. And he's supposedly suing him for 25 M's. Yep. Damn. Yeah. Don't do that, nephew Dre. To Turd haven't done anything to you. I am. I'm the type of person I put I put people tires on flat, sugar in your tank, depending on how much you pissed me off.
I'm sorry, y'all. Nephew really would do that. I got a heart. I'm not doing that kind of stuff.
I will. Carlissa lucky I'll stand with her. She'll be in for it. She'll roll forward and it sound like something went off. Pow! And then her car will go down. She go.
Nephew, you know what?
Yeah.
You know what? Now with that with that range, now you know you're gonna say, it's about to rain. Hell about to freeze. So I might help you with that hoe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then I have my mama ex-boyfriend because he know how to unhook your car underneath it. Like he just unhook it and it don't start. I don't know what he be unhooking, but he unhook something and make it don't start. I have him go on there and underneath her car and unhook it while she calling the tire people. Yeah, you'll get your tires fixed, but you won't be able to leave the tire place. They won't realize it's a
You're
problem
so
until
stupid.
one thing is another. Soon as she be
You
able to
are a
fix that
fucking
part,
fool,
I'll
nephew.
put sugar in her tank.
You
By the
did not
time
just say that. You
I
did
put sugar in
not.
her tank, once I know she fixed that part, sugar will be next. I'm going from one extreme to another. Yep. And I pull all your wires out your PG&E box. You figure out which one to put back.
I'm not playing with you.
I'm stealing fuses out of fuse boxes. I don't give a shit. Anything that's gonna make her life harder. I'm putting. I'll put what? Put thumbtacks in front of her door. It's
He said so when
either
she
her
come
feet
out the
gonna
house,
hurt.
like, you know,
If I put rocks in her pool.
you petty nephew.
I sure am. I sure am.
You never want to be that. You never want to be that neighbor. Look, you never want to be that damn neighbor.
You don't want to be my neighbor. You piss me off.
Piss me off. That because that neighbor, you piss that neighbor off, he gonna take it to hell.
I'm taking it to hell. I wait till she go in the store to go shopping and give her a new license plate to say I give head.
Oh my god! I am not with
I am the neighbor from hell. Ask my siblings. They don't war with me. They just leave me alone. As soon
you.
as I get angry, they be like, I ain't messing with you,
I
bud.
don't
Ain't
want
nobody
your
got
ass
time.
either.
For real. Ain't nobody got time. I used to hide battery chargers. I used to take the battery out of the phone
You
and
getting
leave you
ready
with
to
your
go to work,
phone.
right? You
Yep.
you done had the fight the night before too. You said I ain't gonna get it tomorrow because she know it's gonna be me. I'm gonna wait 2 days.
Yep. I don't know. I wait. I give you time.
Yeah, and then my car won't start. What the fuck? I'm
What
calling
happened?
AA. I told people to come out. They say, "Ma'am, your battery ain't in here."
Your battery in the car. What? Damn.
And then I was like, "Oh, you know what? Thank you for your service." You know, I'm going to room.
Nephew,
You
bring my
did.
damn battery back here. I'm fucking playing with you. You know I gotta go to work and you feel with this bullshit.
You done made me miss a whole day of work. You petty ass.
You a petty ass nigga. I can't stand your ass. Ooh. I teach all the men how to get even with their woman because they don't realize shit. I go ahead and let the air out the tire and out of all the tires. By the time she get to the stop sign, they go blah 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 blah.
No, but you a nephew. I'm done with you.
Don't call me. You talk that shit. Call the tow truck. That's who the fuck you call. Call you a mechanic. Remember, I was a sorry ass nigga last night, but now all of a sudden you need me to fix this tire. Hell no. Mm.
Your
I'll
ass
let
is
all
petty.
the gas run out the car.
Your ass is petty, nephew.
For real, I'll bring it to you on 50 cent. You finna run out for sure. As soon as you get on that freeway, it's gonna go woof, 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 woof. You gonna be like, this motherfucker. I hate him. That's why my baby mamas and them leave me
No,
alone.
petty is
Baby.
petty. You petty.
Hmm. They do not bother me at all. My last baby mama got my wrath like about 2 months ago when I put. She's still not talking to me. Okay, how you not talking to me? I didn't mess your real hair up. I messed the fake hair up. I put weed glue inside. I mean, in her brush.
Yeah. So now I'm about to go back to your ass when you talked about how he put that nail because that's some shit you probably told them people to do.
I didn't tell him to do nothing. I was a little kid. I
Nephew.
was a
I'm
little
talking
kid.
to
That's
your
where the
house
weed
right
glue
now.
came from. That's where the weed glue came from. Because I said, well, he put in there. I put glue in her brush, and I knew she was going to go comb her hair and everything, and she fucked her hair up, and she had to go to work. Oh well.
Oh, you so petty, nephew. I swear you petty. You
She said,
petty.
"You
Petty.
lucky I didn't get suspended. You lucky I got good attendance. I don't care. I knew you cared more about your attendance than you did being suspended.
Oh, you petty as fuck, nephew. I'm sorry.
Fuck that attendance up. You got to start over next year.
You petty.
They get a perfect attendance award at the dentist because she a dentist person. So yeah, um, you got to start over next year, man.
No, your ass is petty.
You got to wait till the middle of the year to try some bullshit. Don't ever talk
You
to me
petty.
again."
You petty.
It's
You petty, nephew. Your ass is petty.
the middle of the year is barnacles because when I looked at the calendar, I said, "Ooh, shit."
Oh, nephew, you petty as fuck.
I'm beyond petty. Petty is I keep telling people, petty is my middle name, and IDGAF is my last name. I could just say that.
They better believe it.
Huh?
That ain't funny. That ain't funny. Cause I don't have to have three of my cars. That's why I
Them
don't
folks
get
should
mad.
just listening.
Let me say this. That's why I get mad because when they mamas and daddy died and stuff like that happened to them, when they mama died, the girl that with them and did it, they mama died. And then when my baby daddy, when people started dying around them, I don't feel sorry for them either. I get on there, yep, God don't like ugly. You
He
reap
had
what you
two
sow.
grinders for
Because I ain't bought it, so
Petty.
fuck with my vehicles and fuck with my
Nephew is
money.
petty. He petty. I'm sorry.
I'll take it back.
Nephew is petty as hell.
Oh, money ain't an option because that money is mine. You better hope that I ain't
No,
got to
when
be on
you pay
be
for
on.
a vehicle, my vehicle was paid for. When I pay my money for my vehicles, I went about everything paid for. My son went about all my vehicle. Me, my son paid for my BMW, my
Well,
Commander, my other car. That was my money. When you mess with my money, you reap what you sow. That's why when everybody was dropping like flies around them, I was sitting up there, yeah, I ain't finna stop. Don't be on here talking about rest in peace, and I'm going through damn thing on Facebook. You deserve it. You deserve it because you don't have to spend that money. That money coming back out your pocket.
Y'all some
Don't
petty. You
go
hear her,
through it.
y'all? She right along with you rocking. Y'all petty.
I don't feel
Annie
heartless for
June, Annie
nobody
June,
that do
don't
heartless
get the
shit to me, and
bullshit
I
with
don't bother.
me.
Now he talking about doing the good
Ooh,
car
y'all
picture.
some petty.
Look, Carpenter be
I ain't
sitting
finna
there in her
start for
car, be smoking. As soon as she started, at the car place, she go poof. They be like, "What happened?"
it did what my baby daddy them did to me. That both of their cars broke down. Baby, I will on the. Oh, you ain't running, car ain't running. That karma, ain't it? That karma, your car ain't
Yeah.
running. You put it in my gas tank. You and your girlfriend good. Your car
Ooh,
ain't
y'all
running.
petty. Y'all petty.
They ring the people over there. Your family died, nigga. I sure
Oh,
said.
wait a minute
No,
now.
you don't do me wrong. I ain't did nothing to you. I ain't bought in your car. You got something against me. Come see me. Don't touch my car. Don't touch my kids. No, don't do it. Come to me. Be a mother, woman, and man about it. Come to me. Don't be no coward and mess with my car. Don't
Be
mess
a
with my
woman
kids.
about it.
Be a man, woman about it. I don't feel
Uh
sorry for you.
When you play a dirty game, I give you dirty results. That's just what it is. How you come at me is how I deliver
They
to
petty,
you.
y'all.
That's why
They petty.
that's right, nephew. I'm gonna get that
They
same
don't know
energy
how to
back
let
out.
shit go. I let it
No,
go.
I'm gonna let shit go. Carlissa got me pissed off. She's the type of person you just
Now
wait
that
till
type
she
of
go.
hoe,
You be like, can I get a
type of
picture?
hoe.
Look, you go be like, can I get a picture? I ask her for a picture. I'm like, I'm your biggest fan, and you be sitting there taking a picture. Mr. Sterling, let me take a picture with you too, bald ass,
Bald head hoe.
bald bitch. Now, as soon as they be like,
Y'all know
I'm
I'm
like, say
convinced. I'm
cheese,
convinced Mr.
bald bitch.
Sterling. I'm convinced Mr. Sterling got some kind of something going on down there. I'm convinced. It's something wrong.
Nah, wait. He'll be Miss Carlissa be so confused. She'll be like, "What did he say? He called me a bald bitch." Thank you. Give me my phone back. Thank you. I wait for the ass to go to that store and put that sugar in that tank. That'll be what's
I'm
gonna be
like,
allegedly.
nephew, don't ask me to be nice and kind to you, and you out here doing me bad. No, don't ask me to be kind to
Don't
you.
ask
Where
me
you
to be
gonna
that
get it
way.
from?
I
You
don't
you
know
got you
how.
got people fucked up. That's the
I don't know
problem.
how.
People got folks fucked up. Don't ask me to be
For
kind to
real.
you. You gonna get the same treatment you dish out.
For real. I'll take your turtle, your bird. You go
Okay,
feel my pain. You gonna feel my pain.
okay.
You
You
gonna
gonna
feel
feel
my
my
pain.
pain
I'm
when I get
petty.
to hurt your feelings. You gonna feel my
I'm
pain.
petty. I'm petty. Don't have your kitty walking around on your porch. I don't even like cats, but somebody will have a new pet. I
Well, I don't
promise you.
like cats and either. Lord knows. I don't like cats.
But somebody will have
Should
a new pet.
should this girl so stupid? She be messing with this girl who be doing stuff to me. Yo, retard. I mean, her, unstable, unstable. Look at me get tongue tied. Unstable. Not it right in the head of that brother when he pop out his own mama and her baby and his baby mama and went on the run there with your brother, your mama. You still married? You still married with me? Huh?
And that's
Then you
what
be
it
on the
was.
internet
Okay,
crying.
Robin.
Right after you get through marriage, I miss my mama. Now, bitch, she deserved, you need to be six feet up.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
What the fuck?
Damn second. Wait a minute. Where we go? Now, what we doing where you miss your mom? What
Now,
people
Right.
now
gonna
She
you
miss
say
sitting
miss
with
the
you?
me in
mama.
the jailhouse, the prison, and got your unstable brother, and your mama 6 feet under. And you still picking. And then you go on the internet crying.
Wait. Damn.
Mama didn't raise you no way. She was a crackhead.
Huh? Oh
You got
shit.
crack baby syndrome. So you don't know how to stop,
With
even when
what?
God Almighty don't hit you with the wrath. You so ignorant, you don't even know how to stop. Then go on the internet crying. Oh, I miss my mama. Yep. Cause you're retarded. I mean, cause
Ain't
your messed
it?
up brother, your slow brother,
Wait.
your special ed brother went over there and poo-poo your mama. You special ed too. The whole gang of y'all need to go.
Oh my lances.
Now go join the recruit again. When I say Karma hit all of them, Karma come back and hit all of them she deal with. All of them. All of them. All of them that will join up their little gangs. That's why I know they reap what they sow. When you do gang stalking and you bully people and you join the Jezebel spirit, karmatic spirits, they gonna come back and hit everybody around you. Everybody around them. Karma gonna get out every last one of them. They mean you too. I can say that for a witness. You tried to get my son locked up. Look at y'all sons in jail. All of them. All of them. Sister, son, all y'all sons in jail. The
Auntie
auntie,
Katina.
the auntie, she run around with a wheelchair with one leg.
What
Medicine.
the fuck?
Can't
Auntie.
have
Auntie Katina.
one leg,
The
one arm.
comment. What the hell? Auntie
Smell them
Lulu.
every day. They mess with me every day. They smear me every day. Now you can't even look. You can't even see. Your eye, you blind.
Wait, wait,
Wheelchair, one leg,
wait.
one arm.
What? Lord.
Don't took the whole gang on down. And you think I worried about y'all? I ain't worried about y'all.
Oh shit.
When you do wrong to people, come back on you.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody around you doing it with them. And you can, and you know you see it, but you're mad at me because you're going through it. All of you. Your lives are messed up.
I'm
But
trying to figure it out gracefully. I'm with you. When that's AT June, she telling us a story about somebody. I can't. She said with AT.
yeah,
AT.
nephew, I can send you the pictures on. A matter
I'm
of
No,
fact,
no,
mad.
no, 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 no. Uh-uh. It's okay.
now
I believe you.
I like the screenshots and stuff where
No,
they was
I'm trying to
cyberbullying
look.
me.
I had
I still
look,
got them
gracefully
all
living say
years
She
look at
said
ago.
they got
Tati.
one arm they can't see, one in a wheelchair with one leg, wait, and got one
All
arm or
the
some
sons
shit.
and friends. Talk. I mean, the special ed brother who ain't out there, pop out the mama.
Gracefully. Wait, Gracefully living. That's your sister June talking. I don't know what's going on. I walked away from the phone.
Wait, wait, wait,
Nephew, what's
wait.
going on?
What?
Everybody,
Wait.
that's why everybody around car pissing going down for bullying. You don't when the Bible say, "Do not touch my anointing, do my prophet no harm." That's not just a command. That's an order. He said, "This
Oh,
is my law."
she talking about Carlissa,
No, first, no, that
gracefully
was what
living.
she. No, she talking about what she was saying at first. Now we talking
Oh,
about
Yeah,
okay,
about
Carlissa.
okay.
everything they did to me, all of them. Y'all, they look
All of them,
terrible.
y'all. All of them.
All of them went down. They went down. They went down. The Lord took them
AT,
down.
AT Moo Moo. I'm
And now you mad, trick, because you want an investigation. But who I'm trying to get is
Wait.
your mama first, because they going to get her first. Y'all
Wait
under
a minute.
investigation. They been messing with me.
So the boy pal, the crazy boy pal his mama.
Pop out his mama and his baby mama.
This is some shit here.
I ain't never had to touch them. They reap what they sow. They reap what they sow.
they
You ain't got no
so
business messing
girl.
with nobody doing that to you.
Ain't think
Like they do with
Katina.
yours. You ain't got no business
They
bothering
so
people.
girl. You
Ain't
can't tell
Katina.
them, girl.
Ain't Moo Moo. Lord have mercy. She didn't went to sleep.
Yeah, you know she done went to sleep. Stop playing, nephew.
I know.
All that cyberbullying they did to me, messing with me, smear campaigns, lying on me, put rumors on me.
Oh
I
no.
ain't done that to nobody. All because of a man and some money. All y'all went down. What I'm still doing, chilling, still trying to bring me down and get mad because you're still going through it. You're reaping what you saw right now. You've been going up to the police station on the investigation. The feds after you, and you've been running. And your mama lied. They're
Oh
gonna get her
Lord.
purse.
Oh, okay. Oh, Letitia say Carlissa looks miserable. Yeah, she definitely
Yes,
looks
she
miserable.
does.
Sexy brown eyes. It's 123, and yeah, I think so. Lejeune, Letitia,
Mm,
Letitia say, no, sexy brown eyes say you didn't had a drink.
I ain't had no drink. I don't drink, baby. I'm
Uh-uh.
sober.
Andy June don't drink. This
I
ain't
believe I
June.
believe in the word. I believe in the word. The word say every man reap what they sow. When you do evil, you do evil to our people, you gonna get what that what happened. That what don't happen to them. I ain't
Hey,
lying about
Mumu
nothing.
said she busy.
I'm
She
not drunk.
said that
I'm
to
just
my
not
she
lying.
busy.
She does that often.
You get attached to the money, Jezebel spirits,
Yeah.
and you go and you get in a little group coat with them, a satanic coat with them. When it started to
No,
start reaching people,
that ain't Auntie Mumu. That's Auntie LeJune. Auntie Mumu. She busy, I believe.
Yeah, that's Lejeune, y'all.
no, sweetheart, I don't drink or smoke. I'm telling you what happened when you get caught up with around Jezebel, attached to Jezebel, the month spirit. And I'm telling you because it happened. It happened to them. They like that right now. That's what don't happen. They can't go back and dig the people up by the grave, kitten. No, she can't grow now another arm, kitchen. No, she can't grow no eye, no leg. No, none of that.
Oh shit, none of that.
I know. But Father God might warn you. You better warn people to leave folks alone. He mean what he say. He give 'em one warning. That's why I don't play. I don't play with the devil playground. I don't play with people out here like that. Yeah, y'all see him, and thought I felt sorry for him. I ain't feel sorry for none of them. Talking about, oh, pray for so and so in the house pillar. They finna take their leg. They need to take the other one. Mild twisted, can't talk, don't have strokes and everything else. Leave folks alone. Believe me, they know the reason they in that type of situation. They know it. What else can they do? They can't do nothing but sit up and wait on somebody to come take care of them. So they don't thought about everything they don't did. They ain't supposed to be doing.
Lord have mercy. Everybody all right now? Hello?
Oh, I'm
I'm
sorry,
back.
Sexy Brown. She said I threw her off. Now what I'm saying, everybody that caught piece of God taking the child and her baby, they going down. I'm telling you from experience. When people did to me, they went down.
Half a body. That's what I said. You can't grow an eye. You can't grow a leg. The
Yeah.
person that lost an eye, a leg, an arm. Somebody that unalived the mama and shot the baby. I mean, in the pow pow the baby mama.
What?
Then somebody in prison. I'm assuming they in prison, and then they
All
was
types of stuff
special.
that went on with them people who ganging up on me and side bullying me and doing me wrong. All everybody around, the whole clique. All of them. All of them. Don't lost their kids in the system. Talking noise, being evil.
Mess with people that I don't mess with nobody. You think I'm into it with everybody? I don't get into it with everybody. It take one person that you get into it with, like somebody like Carpissy, and they'll get a whole bunch of millions and flying monkeys to join them and recruit them, and then they'll start hating on you. You ain't done nothing to them
I'm
people.
I'm 37. I'm nephew Drake. That's what everybody call me because I guess I'm the youngest male on the internet that's in the Chrisean sector. Because I know it's a couple of more, but they are older than me. So I'm nephew Dre. Wait, um,
Stop being really spiritual out here. Well,
I think she
let me
was just
tell you
giving us.
something.
Wait,
People
and
will lie.
hold on, Annie June. Wait, 1 second. I think she was just giving a comparisons, like she was saying, like how people did her. She feel like they doing Krishan the same
Yeah,
way,
that's what she
and they
said.
better be
Yeah,
careful because they can end up just like
Yeah,
that.
she giving a comparison of what she been through.
Hmm.
I'm telling the truth. I'm telling the truth too. I ain't gonna lie on no. And they stalking their page. They be watching Moo live. They getting the
So gracefully,
Instagram.
living.
They
That's what I was going to
DM
say to
people.
you. She just she's basically venting and just saying what happened with her, and she feels like that's what's going on with Krishan. Okay,
Hmm.
passion fruit.
Okay. She
Gracefully
said,
living, but I want to FaceTime you. You can come up here on the link. Nephew, I think she talking to you, say she want to FaceTime you.
Uh oh.
Gracefully, she said, oh, okay. Nephew, drop the link. You can come up here on the link and you can
Let,
show your face and talk.
let me tell you how that girl a liar, just like Carpissy. When I say she stalk people, she gonna stalk.
Yeah, you can
She
come
gonna
up.
stalk people.
That go
Lie
to
on me.
link. That go to link gracefully living. So hit the link and nephew or sister gonna bring you up. And if you want to show your face, you can. But
oh,
oh,
she
you
said
can
she
bid.
want
You can bid. You can go. You can come up and bid. She say, "I've been drinking. It's okay.
to. You
Wait,
perfectly fine. Hit the link and follow the prompts.
just hit the link, girl.
Oh,
Just hit
she
the
been
link.
drinking. Oh, she been drinking.
It
You
don't matter.
perfectly fine.
It don't matter. Oh, she said I was talking to Dre, not being fresh. It's okay
Oh no,
because
you could come up here and vent
Yeah.
like everybody else. You good? Cause I dropped the link.
Yeah. See what I'm saying is, Krishan, I was think
no, it's
Krishan
no
go.
disrespect. Just hit the link and come up here and talk. We cool with it. Just we just
You
don't like
cool. You
disrespect.
cool
But come on
people.
up here and the people that's still in the bushes, please hit the like button. Keeps us
Oh
in
yeah,
the algorithm and it's greatly appreciated.
they got some good lights up tonight. We appreciate it too.
And I'm telling y'all, it is 1:30 in the morning, and y'all know I'd have been and got off of here, right?
We're
But
not gonna talk
again,
about your hair. It's one something in the morning. It's at
exactly.
12 o'clock
And look,
here.
gracefully living. Today is my man's actually 50th birthday. We celebrated it Saturday. Why did he just text me and tell me he on his way over here?
Oh my Jesus.
Your uncle.
Okay, come on. We got 30 minutes, y'all.
So when y'all hear me hit that and I don't say bye, I'll be like, I gotta go. Uh,
See what Auntie Mumu say? That everybody gonna fall. That karma gonna come back on everybody.
no, we
That's
ain't gonna talk
around
about your hair. Come on up here.
carpet. That what
And
she
you
be
don't
talking
have
about.
to turn your camera on. You do not have to turn your camera on.
Yeah, you could just hit the camera and it'll cut it off.
Yes.
That karma hit everybody. Everybody that deal with. We're taking that baby stuff, knowing all the evil stuff. Karma hit all of them.
Hmm.
Where they reap what they sow. Like it's spiritual.
Hmm. You
This girl,
know.
when I say this girl stalked me, she show people she stalked me. Time I say she stalked me, she a dummy, like Carpenter. She'll get in people DMs stuff that I associate with to try to tell this and that about me. Half of the truth, lies, rumor, book, whatever she's saying, she's talking about herself anyway, because she ain't talking about me because narcissists like to project. So why
I gotta lie when you gonna do exactly what I say you gonna do. Just so predictable. When you get in somebody's DM, they know you stalking me when you call them unless they ain't got common sense. That's it. I already don't tell people you stalk me. So you gonna
Mm-hmm.
do it. So
Mm-hmm.
you don't prove me off to be the truth right off of you from the back, from the door. Unless they just wanna have a reason not to like me. For real.
Am I here?
We
You
hear
here?
you.
You see me?
Hey,
Hey, where we
Hey,
see you.
how you
Hey,
doing?
girl.
Look at your hair.
Hey,
Okay.
missus.
look, all this time we've been on live, I've been doing this.
Braden.
Okay. You at least you got some hair.
And drinking my XXL. But
Alyssa can't say that.
listen, look, I told you I'm 47.
Oh,
You
you
I'm
don't look it.
finally
girl,
going
you
to
didn't even have to. You
menopause
didn't even
because
have to cam up. You didn't even have to show your
No, you ain't got a camera.
well, I don't know how to. Let me see.
Just press
Just hit
that
the
camera.
camera. There you go. You fine
Dang,
now. Go ahead.
Yeah, you
she
didn't
made
have
me
to.
feel
You
like
didn't have to
she
do
made me
that.
feel
We didn't
like
have to
I
see your
wasn't
face.
present. She made me feel like I wasn't present to the eyes.
Oh Lord.
So
We don't judge over here. We don't do that.
I know. I've been here many times, never cammed up, never came on like live like this, but I have shared my story. Um
Okay.
Ironically, my nickname is Stories.
Okay.
So what I would say is that I love the atmosphere. I love talking to everybody. I don't get offended by, people having different opinions, but me, I'm 47 years old. Um, I have 7 children biologically.
Okay.
If you count my first, which I had my first child when I was 12 years old.
Wow.
And
Um,
I went through a lot. So it's like to listen to women beat through the atmosphere of being questioned, being looked at sideways. Um, Nobody knows what you have to deal with. And so I'm coming from, I was born in 78. I was on my own since I was 9 years old because my mother, she's a vet, but I was a military brat. But at the same time, I was molested from the age of 2 up until 11 by 3 different men. My cousin, my mom's husband, my aunt's boyfriend, but later
I don't
became
mean to stop you, but do you have a TV in the background playing?
no. I'm just breathing hard.
Oh, somebody got
You
it.
ain't see I was
Turn
overweight.
my TV off.
Oh, okay. That was
Dre,
the.
I ain't boring you, am I?
Oh no, I have muted my phone so it wouldn't be no static. You can have the flow. I'm
Go
So
ahead. We
listen,
definitely
entertained.
heard a echo.
so far what I shared, if anybody want to tell me to shut the fuck up, we ain't talking about that. Please do that.
You got the floor. Go ahead.
So, um, like I said, from the age of 2 to 11, I was molested by 3 different men. I was always the type of little girl that I sharpened all my pencils because I wanted to write pretty. I wanted to not be seen, but wanted to be seen. When I had my first child, I was 12 years old. Today, he's a parole officer. He's part of the tactical unit. He's in Raleigh, North Carolina. And what he tell me is I'm a guilty parenter because I'm always trying to fix things that I couldn't fix. But it's like, how do you know what to do with a child when you don't know yourself? And
Right.
to see Chrisean, you see that she's a baby. but at the same time, she's becoming a woman. She's never once disrespected her mother, but she has showed her frustration with her mother.
Mm-hmm.
As her being a baby, but I don't like Blue. He do his bullshit with her, and that's not cool. She got her bullshit with her, but she own up to it. So it's like, as a woman, how can I sit and watch? Like Carla says, she's sickening because, bitch, you. Sorry, wait, I ain't supposed to say that.
Mm-mm. It's
So,
okay. Girl,
sorry.
you got me over here in tears.
No, I'm sorry.
All right.
And
Um,
I'm so sorry that happened to you, but go
Yeah.
ahead.
it's okay. It's okay because I'm a survivor. But want me tell you something?
Hmm.
I went through a lot because um, my first interaction sexually was with a cousin. Um, First cousin. My
Mm-hmm.
second interaction was with my mother's husband. My mother, an addict for years, didn't know it. She was in the army, didn't know a lot of things. And she blamed me for ruining her marriage. And I hated her for so long because she was never there. I was awarded a state since I was 6 weeks old. So it's like I I didn't hate her, but I loved her. I admired her. She's airborne. The crazy bitch, she jumped out of planes. She had a lot of things, but she was broken. It took for me to start seeing that she was a woman too, that she was broken. Her come to find out, her biological father was molesting her. So being 47, my mom's 64, to love her, to touch her, I can't. I can't touch her. I can't hug her. It just doesn't feel right. But when I look at her, I see she's brave. And that's confusing because how can I look at her and know that she's such a brave woman and admire her, but I cannot accept the touch from her. And then I went like, I might jump around a little bit, but I don't like greasy shit. Cause when I was a kid, there was motherfuckers that was um ejaculating on my face. So I
Oh.
don't like chicken. I don't like that greasy shit. It gives me it fucks up my stomach. So it's like, I'm sorry. Um, I'm
You're
okay
fine. You're
because I'm
fine.
here. Like I'm
Hmm.
here. You know what I'm saying? But it's like for Carlissa to proclaim to be a woman of sexual assault, no matter what it is. And it doesn't seem like she went through the depths of what I did or what Chrisean said she did, which I do agree with. Chrisean said she don't blame her sister. We was playing house. We ain't know no better. But for Carlissa to be a woman like that, why do that to her? That
Mm-hmm.
don't make no sense.
And
And
take
she's
somebody else's story. She took China's story and was about to really release a book from somebody else's story until they went over there and told China. Carlissa says she about to drop a book with your story. That's sad.
it is sad. And it's
Mhm.
sad to
To take
see
somebody
her being
else's
25. Like you figure like I got emancipated when I was 14 years old. And I'll tell you the name of the judge. His name was Judge Joseph Jaffe. What he told me was he didn't see no hope for me. I was going to be just like my mother, an addict, and have a bunch of kids. I said, well, he ain't lying because I had 7. But then my baby daddy, he had other kids, but he was older. He was 7 years older than me. Rest in peace. He's gone now. And yeah, he was on the streets. This is back in the 90s. We was living different. Carlissa seems to forget about that shit.
Mm-hmm.
I feel where you
Regard
coming from. I feel where you coming from because what you said you don't get, and I don't get it either. Because like I said about Carlos earlier, you have people like her that never had no one in the household to hold her accountable. Not even
Like she ran to her father, keeping distance from her mother. Her mother held her accountable. But
But
I don't.
I'm
I was
sorry.
saying that last week.
Who's talking? Is that on
Yeah,
the
I'm just
June?
speaking, Miss LeJune. Miss
Okay,
LeJune.
Miss June.
I can't
Okay.
stand. I can't stand it when people don't went through so much and other people try to downplay the I mean talking about the big side stuff, the stuff that weighs heavy on others that they don't been through and they went through stuff as peanuts. What you saying is that's why you not get her because you feel like it's a lot of people out here like y'all really got these big, drastic epic stories
Cause
and
I
people
feel
like her
like
come out there
Carlissa
and make
got
mockery out
played.
of
She not
it.
to cut you off. I feel like Carlissa got played. She was giving up that ass. She was a background in a few motherfucking movies. I'm sorry for cussing so much, y'all.
Mm.
Um,
Speak your truth,
but
girl.
it's a shame that Carlissa does that to her. Cause okay, so you talking shit on her mother, but her mother's still here, and guess what? Her kids love her.
Mm-hmm.
Chrisean went on to do what she needed to do with no guidance. No guidance. She's so
Thank
used to
you.
loving the people that hurt her. She's so forgiving. But at some point, when we thought that she should have broke, she didn't break. And she
Right.
just transitions into her second half of life with
But
her child.
mm-hmm.
Why not celebrate that?
Mm-hmm.
Carlissa should just like Blue, he's a male version of her. He
Mm-hmm.
treats bitches the way that he thinks about his mother. Yeah, Chrisean is wild. She got a right to be wild. She's free. She's free.
Mm-hmm.
But when she's hurt, what she has done is tamed herself because she got her baby now. I'm tired of
Mm-hmm.
seeing the shit about her baby is sick. No, he's not. I'm tired of seeing the things like, come on, anybody could go back and watch the episodes, but we don't see everything. But nobody allowed her to drink. And the one episode that everybody keeps talking about is when she was saying, get just where the other bottle at? Because Saseki wasn't giving her the bottle that she had. She knew there was another bottle, but she never drank. When Taseki said, "Here, I'll drink a shot for you," Tessa was like, "You ain't doing nothing, but you going to that appointment tomorrow." Chrisean was
Right.
hurt because Blue was playing her at that time. She didn't
Mm-hmm.
want the baby. All that time he was making her feel like he wanted the baby. And that's some fucked up shit that Carlissa did to him. He's so used to Carlissa making a joke out of him, and now she done pulled Jaden into the mix. I feel like she coaxed Jaden to get pregnant again. Oh, make that nigga come home. You make another baby. He's coming home. He wasn't
Right.
coming home because Jaden acts just like Carlissa. She makes a joke out of him. She don't
But
take him
see,
seriously.
people gotta understand when you get those BBLs, you're taking from women that get it. Y'all like it's taken from that part. Like
Carlissa, I mean,
it
Jaden is
slims your
fucking
chances
awful.
for your baby to go full term.
Jaden looks awful.
Mm-hmm.
Jaden's a drunk. By the time she's 35, she's going to be a legitimate drunk.
Mm-hmm.
That's what she don't see. And I
And
want to
you heard
see.
Krishan. I
Go
know
ahead.
y'all. If y'all keep hearing her say, she said it again on academics. Like y'all got to listen to the key points she be saying. She's saying like, I really didn't want to go through this, but it was like too late, and I had to go through it. Like
Right.
I didn't want to have a baby by him because I knew this consequences what it would turn out to be. Because when Blue is mad, he's mad
Mm-hmm.
and he don't think about nothing but taking you down. He don't think about, hey, that's my child. She said, when I told him that I didn't want to be with him, he said, okay, well, I'm gonna talk about the baby. I'm gonna talk about the baby, and I'm gonna tell the world it's not my child. She said
Right.
that's what Blue does. Like when Chrisean sits from interview to interview, she's saying the same things if y'all really listen to her.
Right.
How you don't care about the mental health of your baby mother that you
Mom, can you
got to
turn this
be,
down a
be,
little
be in
bit?
good mental health to take care of your child. You
You
just
turn it
like
down
your
a little
mom,
bit.
you a monster.
Turn down.
Wait, Jessica. Jessica Sweet Blackwell. I don't know if I ever seen you over here, but can you clarify what you just said? She's not doing nothing but running her mouth. You talking about Carlissa, Jaden?
Yeah, because it was confusing. Somebody was talking about Chrisean, and somebody was talking about Jade, and then somebody was talking
Oh,
about
okay,
Carlos. I
because
was confused.
I
That
don't
probably was me.
really seen Jessica's
Not you. You are perfectly fine with telling your
your
story and
story.
talking about
Hmm.
Carlissa and whoever you want to talk about. You are perfectly fine. Everybody up here fine. Ain't nobody doing that. We just
Right.
wanted to clarify it because we don't know what part of the conversation she
Because
listening
people
to.
come in here and we don't know.
We don't know what part of the conversation she jumping in on because the TV is about a minute slower than that phone.
Right.
And trust
So,
me, girl, nephew had to teach me that.
mhm.
Uh-huh.
I didn't know that at first. I really didn't. I used to have my TV up and on the phone saying, wait a minute, nephew say, ain't it, listen.
See, because look, Leticia King said Jaden ain't about nothing. So her part of the segment is still on Jaden.
Yeah.
Yes, but
See,
Jessica
everybody on
jumped
a different
in
part.
because I
But
haven't seen Jessica through this whole conversation.
I thought
can
she
I
was in
say
here earlier.
something?
She was
And
in here earlier. Go ahead. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
yes. Oh, okay.
hmm
I don't know.
hmm
can
hmm
I say what I feel about Jaden is one, I feel like she's a victim. It seems like Carlissa got her young and she still asserts her dominance over her. There was a time where when before he went to jail, Blue wasn't letting her get close to Jaden. Jaden is one of those mean girls, but she has hot air and gas that gasses her up. So she it ain't real life, but bitch, this is not reality TV. So it's like at the end of the day, as a woman, and she's older, as a woman, she's older. Why wouldn't you, if you really love that man, and even if you don't love him no more, you was in love with him, you knew what he was doing. He wasn't knocking you every night. He wasn't even coming home at night. You was
We
taking
were
care of his.
watching it, sure.
Say
Yeah.
that again.
I said we were watching it live. He sure wasn't. He wasn't coming home to
Right.
us.
So for her to now, you want to assert, or her fans want to assert that, oh, she was his family, which he stated that in the episode. Oh, I lost my family because of you. No, you didn't. You lost your family because you wasn't happy. She didn't
Come
believe
on
in
now.
you. She treated you like your mother treats you. You finally was standing in front of a woman that you could be a man. You could be the man that you wanted to be. That's what
Tell what it is.
Chrisean gave him. But he
hmm
still has to be the asshole like his mother. He acts just like his mom.
Hmm.
Because he don't know no other way to act. It's the same thing.
Exactly. Because look at his daddy.
I like your
Exactly.
commentary.
And the sad
I
part
like your
about it,
commentary.
Carlissa praised that. She's
She do.
happy. She loves when she hear people say he act like her. It's like it seems weird
She
to
think it's
us,
funny, but she was a
but
whore.
she actually praised that. She loves when people say he
She
act
was a
like her.
whore.
Uh-huh.
And she
Richie
was
was the
like,
whore.
didn't nobody even notice she was even like, what do you call them? Like a part of the motherfucking crew in the movies until 2025.
Mm.
And it
Like,
came
come
out in
on now.
2002. What was it? 2002,
When
2003.
no, I would actually say before that because my kid's father died in 1997. So there were some things that she played in, but she was like not a fill-in, like um a
A
waitress or
extra,
something.
a mannequin, a
Yeah,
mannequin.
yeah, yeah, yeah. But how dare you do that to this woman? She came on the scene and became everything that you wanted to be within 1 year. Her second year, she exceeded you. Her third year, she just left you in the dust. And you, as a woman, you strapped all this time, and I'm pretty sure, especially the way Blue talk about her, as much he called his mother a whore. She
Like this
talked
right
about
here.
she left her fucking son. When she came home from jail, he was sitting there watching the motherfucking snow TV. This nigga didn't have no sense. He was sitting there waiting
That's
for
true.
something that was never gonna happen. Like, what the fuck?
That's
Like this
true.
right here.
That's true.
I get what you're saying with Jay. I get what you're saying with Jay because I have different kids' father. My oldest two father, me and best friend till he passed. And his girlfriend, me and her is best friend with his ex-girlfriend because she got a new baby now. And she loved my kids and I loved her because she was great. And um I can go, me and them, we can eat out together, we get along. I would rather have my son have no best stepmother than Kyrie's girlfriend. But she, like I say, she don't move on now since he done passed. I can still keep in touch with her because she literally helped me when I was co-parenting with my children's father. She helped. She's amazing to me.
Mm.
But my last kid's father got a problem because he's with my ex best friend, and she started a lot of stuff. The thing about it is, if a man don't want me no more, what I'm saying is for Jake, a man don't want me no more, and he don't move on. Let that man go. If he don't want you,
But
leave him alone.
Auntie June, come on
Yeah,
now.
baby.
You come on now, back it up a little bit because you know every woman ain't the same. If a
I can't
woman
do
loves some
it.
Auntie June, come on now.
I can't do it. It's not my blood. I
That
can't do
ain't
it.
you though. But
I
just
can't
because
do it.
that's not you, it doesn't mean that there's women. And I'm gonna tell you something. That was
Um,
me. My baby's daddy, I was going to school. I had a best friend. She was older than me. My baby's daddy's 7 years older than me. I'm going to school. And he was out there on the block paying for me to go to school. I come home, my best friend, she taking a shower. I'm thinking, hey, that's my sister. That's my sister. I lay on her
I look at you like
sometimes.
so she
I
stayed in
lay
my
on
house.
her sometimes and cry to her about the shit he doing. Guess what? Guess what?
That happened to me. I
No,
moved
guess
in.
what though? But she was my best friend.
She was my
She
best friend too. I don't have to
so
be
what I'm
saying she
saying
starts
is
up
so
with
you
me. I
can't.
don't bother her. I don't
But
do nothing.
no, listen, Auntie June,
I let
listen.
her
But what
go.
I'm so what I'm saying is, as a woman, every woman don't react to things the same. Okay.
I was hurt. I was hurt when I first found
Okay.
out.
Listen, I
I
was
let
hurt
it
too.
go.
I was. Listen, what I'm saying is, how can I say it? I don't fault Jaden, but I fault Jaden. But she's still a young woman as well. And as we see, Carlissa has kind of been dominant in her life. So she don't know no better. She still ain't realized that her ass don't stink, even though she had to go get snip tucked like a motherfucking Barbie and still look like motherfucking um what's
My
what's
thing
uh
is, so
what's
I
Yeah.
what's the
understand this.
green alien from the Jetsons?
Shit, I don't know. I don't know. Look, I remember the Jetsons too, but I really can't tell you.
I forgot who I
But
remember.
what I'm saying is it's
she,
like
she
as a
looked like
woman,
pastrami. She looked like a thing of pastrami. She does.
yeah, she fucked up. She fucked up. If she would have, she never even took time to care for herself. But she's doing it
Carlissa,
now. But
Carlissa talked
Carlissa
about.
is doing
Listen,
the gassing her up and everything,
if you
and
could
it's
talk
just
about,
fucked up. Because
look,
guess what? Like I said, my baby's dad, my kid's father. Loved him. I loved him. I would have died for him. I rode for that motherfucker. I pushed the gas
Girl, I
pedal
think
when I
we
couldn't
all
even
had them
drive.
in our
But
lives.
guess what? Come to find out, my best friend had a baby with him. And when I confronted her, you know what my baby daddy said?
Oh
That's
Lord.
not my motherfucking baby. He said it in her face. But you know what she did? The day that he was going in the ground, she carried her baby, which was 4 months younger than my child, and gave it to his mother and said, "This is your granddaughter." Now
Mm-hmm.
he's fucking gone. He's gone. He's in the ground, but he denied her. When Mary J. Blige came out with what was that? Your child?
Mm-hmm.
That was me. So it's
Well,
like we can fault Jaden, but at the same time,
but
Jaden's
but
older.
Jaden talks about a baby. You get what I'm saying? She knows
Exactly.
better.
You talking
Right, yeah.
about
You
something
know better than
totally.
that. You know
Jaden
better
talks
than
Jaden
that.
don't
about a
care.
baby. That's
Jaden
not
knows
right
better
for
than that.
Jaden to do
She
that.
Yeah,
don't.
Jaden talks about the baby. It is not right. No matter, you don't want nobody talking about your baby. Once you become a
Mm-mm.
parent, my granny said there is no excuse for the way you grew
There's
up
no excuse.
once you become a parent,
But
So
How
she
you come
can't
in this
care
world?
because it's Carlissa. Look how long
How
she
you
thought
come in this world? You
baby
don't talk
Krishan
But
about
it
no
had
doesn't
baby.
matter if
it.
we keep sitting here saying it's Carlissa. Jaden is
Okay,
a grown ass woman. She
she's
choose.
not. But she's
No,
not
wait a
because she's
minute.
still
Wait a minute. Yes, she
okay.
is. Jaden has went on several platforms, and has talked about that innocent baby.
I
Several
agree.
platforms. She
I
called
agree.
him
I
a
agree.
it. She called him a
She
it
said
not
you're
once but
unreliable.
twice. She also said we're gonna put him in the back room. Cause when Blue said where the baby going, she said we're gonna put him in the back room. She also said when he said he'll pay for somebody to go
The hundred
unalive his baby
thousand.
for abortion, she said give me the money, I'll
The
do it.
100,000.
Yes. So let's not talk over what Jaden has done and keep blaming Carlissa for it. Because for one moment, Jaden was not even under Carlissa's roof. Jaden was doing her own thing and talking off the side of her neck like that. She even said that Chrisean would poison her children. I'm not gonna let the world forget about
Oh
what
yeah, that
Jaden
pissed
said.
me off when she said that.
Jaden
To
said
me,
a lot, but people keep going around the fact, oh, well, Carlissa, she was under Carlissa's roof. She was this, she was that.
That
She's a
Jay Hart.
grown
That
ass
Jay
woman.
Hart. That Jay Hart. Like,
She's
come
a
on, we ain't
grown
gonna
ass
mature about
woman.
this
And I
situation.
am not going to let people forget how Jada sat on this internet way before. Let's not forget when she wouldn't even let Carlissa see those kids.
right?
And she was sitting online
And neither
talking her
with
shit,
Blue.
getting drunk, being online, laughing,
And
falling on her back.
Y'all know what? I honestly think that Blue and Sadie they was fucking right next to Jaden while she was
And they
laying
We
in the
all
was.
bed.
said that. We
And
believe
really, we
that.
don't care. We don't
We
care
don't. We
about
don't.
Sadie. We don't care about none of that. We talking about the baby. The point is, they sit on here and they keep dragging the baby. I don't care if Blue sit and suck and whatever he do with all the friends. We don't care. That is who cares. That's what Blue does. He come on
Hmm.
here and he tells y'all, I have slept with 1,000 women. I don't know what people don't get. We don't care
You
that
will.
Jaden's sitting on here and say that he slept with Sadie, her best friend. Who cares? We don't care. We over
Even
here
though,
talking about the
yeah,
baby. Our
even
mission
though,
is do not talk about an innocent baby.
Right.
That baby has not did a damn thing to you, to Stewie, to Blue, none of y'all. That none of y'all. And y'all have no right to sit and talk about this baby like this. And what Carlissa did today, she took it beyond and she took it overboard.
Sickening. It was very
and to me,
sickening.
and to me, you
And
say, now
I
you,
am
when you
not,
came in the
and all
room,
that about what Jada's done with Sadie, we don't give a damn. And I
Okay. Well,
mean
I
that
won't
from
bring
the
that
bottom
up
of my
again.
heart. We don't care. Because let me tell you something. They all bisexual. And she sits on here and tell one side of the story. We don't know what they was doing when they was all around in there smoking and getting high. We don't know what them people was doing behind closed doors. Because if you ask me, I think they was all in bed together doing threesomes.
Somebody
Well,
didn't know about
I
it.
well,
think
And it
that
ain't
well,
too.
All
about, it
of them.
ain't about,
And I'm just saying allegedly. But
I
all
no,
we
I
saying
think that
is
too.
we not trying to make it their story. Because over here, we not trying to make it Jaden's story. The
Right.
story over
Okay.
here is don't talk about an innocent baby. Point blank, period.
and
He
with
has
me,
nothing to do with this shit.
and with me, I won't tell her. She said, with me, it happened to me. Also, I was the one who matured. I was the one who act like a dog. This girl beat my baby just because that was my baby daddy, baby. And she ain't got no baby by him. Sometimes somebody got to set on the spectrum of being mature. Chrisean set
Mm,
on the spectrum of being a mature person, and she came out and apologized to them and asked them to be reunite, them kids to
yeah.
reunite and try to get that stuff to come together. It's about who set on the mature point of the
And she did
spectrum
it
and be for what's
publicly.
right, especially when it comes down to them kids. Jada is older than Chrisean. She's too old to be doing and saying the stuff she doing. She's too old to be doing that about the baby. If Blue don't want her, leave her alone. Let him have me. Leave him alone. Man don't want you.
And all this
Don't
part
want
about
you.
it takes time for Jaden to heal and all this shit. I'm not trying to hear this.
No,
That
fuck
baby is
that. She had
almost
11
2 years
Right.
years
old.
to heal.
Baby,
Jada
get
need
over
to
it. First of all,
get
Blue was
over it.
never your husband. I don't care if y'all went from childhood. We all have childhood lovers. All of us. I came from
Right.
that. I dated a guy from 8th grade to college. We didn't make it. We didn't get married. I thought we would, but I didn't stick around. And I loved his mother. I loved his family, but I didn't
Keep
stick
kicking up
around like
chaos
some
and
little
shit.
lost
That shit
puppy.
crazy.
So I don't want to hear this shit that they keep making excuses for Jaden. Jaden got to get up and get the hell from away from Carlissa. She got her own goddamn family. She has a great great grandmother that would give her a lot of wisdom and talk. Get your ass away from that woman. All this shit is excuse for clout. And they sit on here and they play on the internet and people play in this shit. This is an innocent baby. Her children is no better than that baby.
Right.
All those children belong to Blue.
And they
All of them.
siblings.
So don't
My
take
mom,
your
my
two
mom
over there
passed
and
when I
let
was 20,
Carlissa
when I was
come
20
on
years
by
old.
and
I
and
ain't had no
don't let
guidance
Car wait
either.
wait 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 don't let Carlissa come on here and say her other two grandchildren is perfectly fine and nothing wrong. You wrong, bitch. You wrong because all three of those kids belong to him. All
Right.
of them. But he got DNA tests on one of them, which is Chrisean Jesus. So we know definitely he belonged to him. So
Right.
don't come on here, bitch, and talk about that baby. And then y'all come behind that and y'all tap dance and y'all play around that shit. Jada, you is not a queen bee, bitch. You're not. You was not married to him. You is
nope.
not his wife. Take a seat back and accept that baby. Point
Right.
blank,
And my
period.
son got two baby mama, but I never hear nobody talk about
I
them
agree
baby.
with you on
My
that.
grandbaby
Who's
not
that?
even
I'm
hear me.
sorry
He
to.
don't need them.
Who's
Come
that
on now.
talking? Who's
And I want
that?
to
This
say
shit, it's too
that
much.
Too,
yes,
too much. I
uh,
agree with you.
And
yes,
everybody come on here and they try to go around the fact and they want to dialogue on something else different. We not here for that. The justice is for the baby. Keep that baby name out of y'all mouth.
Right.
Keep putting fake documents on him saying this. He's not loved. He's not taken care of, which we clearly see he's very well taken care of.
Calm and
right, and
Very
collected.
very well
loved.
loved by a
This is
whole village,
crazy.
literally, because she got enough family members that is a village. So just with her family members alone, that's a whole village, and he loved. He may be It may be two that's jealous of him, but even with them two, you will still hear them say they love their nephew. They just may be mad at his mama, but even say, and you may catch one of them here and there on an interview when they ask, they love their nephew.
Right.
And a man and if Blue wanted to marry Jake, what nobody go? What woman gonna stop him from marrying? Cause Sean ain't stopping Blue from doing
But
nothing.
Listen,
I
yeah,
mean, he
Jaden
wanted
was
her, he didn't want
the
Jake,
fool when
and that's
remember
just it.
when
Bottom line.
Like, man, get over, man. People gotta get over this stuff, man. I mean, come
Auntie
on, man.
Jen,
Life goes on.
remember Auntie Jen? Do you remember on Jason Lee's show? Blue
Yeah,
said, "I'd rather be miserable with her
we remember that.
than be
We say it
alone."
all the time. They're homeless.
So,
They'll be homeless with her.
and then 2 weeks
Homeless.
later, he proposed to her. He put a ring on her finger. Damn near, she almost lost her hand.
That was Chrisean. That was her
Shower.
thief. That was her
Shower.
thief because they got into it because of
But actually,
her interview at Jason
he
Lee.
said that when Jada was sleeping and snoring, and he was in the closet on his bed, he said he'd rather go homeless with her.
He
Yeah, that's what
did
he's
say
saying.
He
that.
rather be homeless with Chrisean. He said he'll go homeless with her. He said that however she want to do it, basically, let's do it. Like
That's
he
what he
really
said.
loves her.
Yes.
It's just that his ego gets in the way, and it doesn't the way she
He's
wants
not used
him
to
to.
being supported by a woman.
Yeah, but it's like no, it's like this. Krishan wants the way he loves her in private. Love, ain't nothing wrong with him loving her like that in the open. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? Instead of dogging her out, calling her a bitch, and disrespecting her like that
Right.
when the cameras is on and all that. Treat her the way you treat her when the cameras is not rolling. Like,
Right.
treat her that way. Have that same level of respect and compassion and all this and all that. Like, what happened to that? And you don't
But
come
never
out
let
and
me say
defend
this.
your hold on one second, Andy. And you don't come out and you don't defend your child
Right.
like as a man and as a father. I got a problem with that. And yeah, no, it's not my child, but it's a child, and I consider all men to
You're
be
a
role
man though.
models to all men to be role models to kids, even if they have a father or they don't have a father. If your father ain't around and I'm seeing you do something crazy, my job as an adult and as a man is to like, hey, man, don't do that because you can hurt yourself, or don't do that, you can go to jail. Don't do
Right.
that, it can lead to these consequences. Like, just
Hmm.
chill, you know?
Right.
But him, you not coming out saying nothing. You didn't say nothing to her. You
Nothing.
ain't said nothing to that bitch.
Said
You
damn
mean to
thing.
tell me you got in trouble for doodling on your face, but you ain't getting in trouble for saying shit to her? Nigga, please, you was in trouble for sitting there talking to a deaf bitch, and you thought she knew you. She was throwing up schoolyard, and she was saying goodnight, and you got in trouble for that.
Never
Help
said what
him,
I was
please.
saying. Never said what I was saying, regardless of who he with, baby, who don't let when it comes to your kid. I don't care if you don't let neither one of the baby mamas and Krishan don't do that. Disrespect neither one of your kids, and that's all it is. When nobody respect your kids as a man, that's all I want to say. They never said it, and that's it.
Man,
I'll
and
tell it.
Jaden is comfortable around Carlissa because they share a hate for
Jada is
Krishan.
comfortable around
Right.
Carlissa because they both hate Krishan, but she doesn't
Hmm.
like Carlissa either because Jada
Nope.
don't like black women. Oh, we all know that.
Yep.
Hmm.
That's true. But
That
she,
is
she,
so. That is very true. Very true. And
hmm
a lot of people need to understand too. Uh, let me tell y'all something. Jaden really don't have a fan base. The people that follow Jaden are Krishan haters. They
Right.
don't really
Fact.
like her like that. And Jaden past birthday, let me tell y'all, let's see something. When Jaden just had a past birthday, them people never told all Krishan supporters, even her fans, said, "No, don't nobody say nothing. Let's wait for a day." Do y'all know that nobody told that girl happy birthday on her birthday until Krishan supporters and fans came out and said, well, I wasn't one because I would have never said nothing because I'm a supporter. But they was like, y'all not gonna Jaden fans, y'all not gonna wish Jaden happy birthday? They didn't tell that girl happy birthday until all the way to that evening. That's
like,
how much they don't care about her. They only there doing that shit because they don't like Krishan.
what did Biggie say? You don't look
It's
like it's
sad,
your
but it's
birthday.
true.
You don't
Yeah.
look like it's your
Because
birthday.
when Krishan, before Krishan's birthday, we already done put her all in the algorithm. They did not say one word to Jaden and told her happy birthday. Sad.
Not
And
at all.
I had and I'm gonna say this gracefully. I had a mama in over 20 some years. I
Mhm.
know stuff to do and what not to do. My mom been deceased for 20 some years. I know right from wrong. I know what's right. It's that's like you don't need nobody to tell you. Copy said nobody around Jake and tell Jake what she doing right wrong. That Jake heart bad. That Jake with the ill, bitter jealousy and the heart
Yeah,
bad.
she
And she
mad.
yeah, she
She's
mad.
very jealous. But what she needs to sit back and get away from complicity. That's what's holding her down. That Wayne.
Right.
If she go over there with Chrisean, because Chrisean got a good heart. She has put her hand out several times to Jaden.
She definitely
Let our
did.
kids know each other. If Jaden and Chrisean go to the park and bring them kids and play together, they will break the internet.
They definitely will.
They
And
would
that's
break
what
the internet. They don't need
internet, yeah.
Carlissa. Jaden got to get Carlissa out her ear. They would break the internet because the world want to see those baby interact with each other and know each other. But
And
Jaden got
Carlissa
so
know
much malice and hatred in her heart that Blue got another child. See, she okay. See, I have to keep going back. Jaden told us Blue promised her that he was not gonna have another child on her, right?
Right.
He promised her that. And it was only gonna be her as a mother. He can go hoe around, he can do what he want,
yeah,
but
I
he
had
wasn't
one
gonna
baby
have a
mama.
baby.
One baby mama. That's what she
When
said.
he had that baby on, she feels like he had that baby on her, but Blue didn't have that baby on her. They wasn't even together.
Right.
Together. Uh-uh.
So, but in her mind, in her head, it's like they made you know how like you be like, oh, we're gonna do the pinky promise, we're gonna
I
do
feel
this.
like Carlissa told her to get pregnant
Yes, like it's weird. So she's
because
sitting
she
over here
keeps
like Blue
saying
owe her
this is
something.
how you gonna get your man back. This how you gonna get your man back.
But he wasn't even living with her. When she got pregnant with Journey, Blue wasn't even living with her. She was
Right.
over there in that apartment. He was at that house with Chrisean. He was
Right.
in a relationship with Chrisean. That's why Chrisean made that song. Y'all go listen to her music. You made a baby on me. The same way she goes on Chrisean, y'all listen to the story. They
They
tell the
project
I'm gonna say
story what
this.
Krishan. I
happened.
said Krishan say he made that baby on her. She sure did. She
And that's
told him
in
that
her
they didn't
song.
have.
And if y'all listen, Carlissa just said, oh, she just said, y'all was sitting on the stairway when y'all gave me, and I told y'all, I came and said that y'all was gonna have this look, y'all was gonna have a baby on this day. Y'all didn't hear what Carlissa said that?
Yeah,
They
she
was
said
It's
sitting
a
on the
I
line
told
with
her to
stairway.
Krishan on
take
now
her to the
in the
room.
bedroom.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a line with
Yes.
Krishan in the
And if y'all
bedroom
didn't
telling
notice,
him that.
if back when him and Krishan was living together in that house, he would go over to that apartment and he would show Stuart laying on the couch, passed out, and he laying. He talking about he put her to sleep. Y'all didn't see this stuff.
Seen it. Seen it.
I know I saw it. And Krishan be over there tearing up everything in the house. And he come
It
back
was
to
a
the
lie.
house
She told him to his
because he's
face.
supposed to be going visit his kids. Like, come on, we seen everything what happened. So Jaden put this story like, oh, Krishan made a baby on her. No, she did not. He wasn't even in a relationship with you anymore, Jaden. We know the truth.
Right.
And I think if Jaden got pregnant, that would be the icing on the cake for Krishan, so to speak. Like, okay, cool, this is my out. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gotta deal with you. We can co-parent. I really got something to stand on. I ain't gotta deal with you right now. I feel bad because I feel like I kind of left you hanging, even though you did talk crap and put me in a position to leave you hanging. But if he came out and got somebody pregnant, what? I'm leaving you
I
with your
honestly feel
future
like
dead and
Jaden
your
got a
debt you
lot of
got now.
bitches pregnant. They just got abortions.
I ain't gonna even say nothing because I already see how it's going.
I can see how it's going too. I think he just gonna come home. He gonna go home, get him some cream. Like I said, get some cream pie. And you
Mm-hmm.
know how he do when he
Well,
get
I'm
his
gonna just
cream
say this,
pie.
and like we always say, I'm a supporter of her. I don't let nobody bring her down. Y'all know
Mm-hmm.
how I stand 10 toes down for her. I'm her supporter. I may not like a lot of things, but I'm not gonna just not back her up. I'm not gonna let you talk about her.
We think positive, yo. We think
And if
positive.
whatever happened, I'm here for her, and it is what it is. But we already know what's gonna happen.
We hope for a positive outcome.
Oh yeah,
That's
he
how
gonna
we
get it
is.
on.
We
He
hope
gonna ask.
everything
He
be
gonna
positive. Come on in.
look. He gonna ask Javon, can he borrow his scooter? And he gonna put it in the back of that
Not the
green car.
scooter.
Uh-huh. He gonna gas that green car up with his last little money. And he gonna go drive as far as it can take him down the highway
And
to
y'all
try to
see
find
that car ain't never
Chrisean.
moved out that garage, right? Y'all never noticed. So look, did you see what Carlissa said? Can I drive the car and tell my son, bitch, why you didn't take the keys and drive the car? Obviously, something going on with the car. The battery ain't in there. They scared to open the garage because they scared when as soon as you pull that car out and you go walk in Walmart, bitch, or the gas station, the car gonna be gone.
I said that too. We always say we said it. We've been
We
saying it.
already know what's going on. So you can't move the car. And Blue won't even let you drive the car.
Mm-hmm. Wait a minute. So wait, he gonna take that electric scooter or motor scooter, whatever it is, that
That's
Carlissa
all he
bought
gonna
Javon.
that's all he gonna left.
And
That's all he
yeah,
gonna have left, nephew.
they gonna put it out the car because they
Transportation.
gonna feel bad.
You know what? Blue had told Carpenter to let it go when she put up that post when he first messaged her. But let me tell you why she do not want them to come together. Which, like to Jewel say, it'll be epic if her and Chrisean collab and be together. Carpenter can't got control of it, so that's why she keeps showing discord. And like Sister Katina said, Jake need to get her kid, get away from Carpenter, and use her own mind. Cause Carpenter in the middle, she can't have no control over it. She
Mm-mm.
can't have control over everything and get money
And
out for them like
actually,
she
what
wants
she
to.
don't see, she actually can be bigger if she get away from Carlissa. If she link up with
Uh-huh.
Krishan, because Krishan is open minded. She's she man, she got a good heart. And if Jaden would just reach out to Krishan, Jaden, listen to me. You may be laying down there and you strolling and you listening. Listen, I know you mad and you got a lot of hatred in your heart, girl, but you gotta pray. Read Psalms 91. Talk to the Lord. Fast and
No, she
pray
got me
and,
man
and help
angry.
get over this bad feeling in your heart. I've been there. I understand, but I had to move away. I had to go to a whole different city where I didn't have to see him. Like I said, I had a high school sweetheart too. From eighth
Mhm.
grade to college, to my sophomore year of college, I had to leave and come to Houston. And I cried many days and many nights because I thought that was going to be my husband. I didn't have no understanding. And his family loved me. You have to get away from his family. You have to
She
separate
said
yourself away
serenity
from
prayer.
Carlissa.
She
You
said
need a
serenity
healing
prayer.
journey. You got to get away from her. The more you stay there, the more you're gonna be detached and the more lies Carlissa is gonna tell you. Because Blue is not in love with you anymore.
And you can't stop
Yes,
Krishan
and
shine.
stop depending on him to take care of you because you have children. For be your own woman, find your own destiny, find your own truth in this walk of life. Because life is not promised to us. You can lay down tonight and you don't wake up in the morning. And then what have you left your kids? No legacy, no nothing, but that you was a bitter baby mother. And I'm
And
talking
can't stop
real talk
Krishan
to you.
shine.
So what I'm
And
saying to
you can't
you
stop it.
is you need to get the hell away from Carlissa. Run away from her and learn who Jaden is and link up with Krishan because you have kids by Blue and she has a child by Blue. Go do a date in the park with her. Reach out to Krishan. And that would be your most epic moment ever if you really want to make it on the internet. I'm telling
It
you some
definitely
real talk.
will.
And he is not gonna be mad at you. That's Carpenter telling you that. He ain't. No, he ain't. He ain't gonna be mad about it. Like, you can't stop Krishan to shine. You ain't can't beat her. Might as well join her. Like, Blue is not gonna be mad. Stop. Let Cardi listen tell you. That Blueface gonna be mad. Stop. Stop doing this gang up thing you and
Jaden is
Carpenter doing,
something
and you
like Carlissa.
losing.
They
And
both.
you losing.
Uh, Yep, and she plead him while she was nephew. You here?
Dre. Uh-oh.
Nephew
No,
probably
he come back. He probably get go to the bathroom.
because I'm trying to
Yeah, I move was gone. He gonna have to close out, so he coming back.
Grace to be living. You still
I'm
here, Grace
here.
to be living? Okay, can you say your last so we can close this out? It's 2:30 in the morning.
Girl, I'm a night owl.
And nephew
My
too.
safe space,
He
my
probably
safe space
look,
is
girl. He probably over there. I'm waiting for him to come back. He probably over there.
say my last
He no. You probably because he's a night owl too. He probably over
Yeah,
there
he
rolling it
that's why I
up.
was like,
And
I want to FaceTime him because I be up. Um, but yeah, I feel everything that you're saying. There's some things you said that I agree with. There's some things that you said that I didn't agree with, but I respect what you're saying because we're different women coming from different calibers. You know what I'm saying? So I'm
Mhm.
not going to say, oh, no, that's wrong. All I can do is understand what you're saying. Um, I'm not in the messiness. And I think that as women, that at the end of the day, we have to empower one another. We have to stop discounting one another and trust.
I
I,
I don't
I,
like bringing each other down. We
right,
supposed to
right.
I
uplift each
don't like
other.
that either.
Right.
Mm,
Like there's no ill feelings tonight. I wasn't offended by anything that you said. So I feel like respectfully, this was great. Like this was great. I don't feel like, oh, I'm gonna hang up and be like, man, fuck her or nothing like that. Like this was great. Like this was great. Because as women, like as an older woman, I can say like we isolate ourselves because we don't want to deal with the bullshit.
Okay, that's
But
real. I do.
when you come outside because you're like, hold on, what the fuck? But like, what? Like, we're not reading the comics no more. Like, this
mm.
is this is real
You're
life,
not
and we're
about the
literally
bullshit no more.
watching
Come
somebody be
correct or you don't come at all.
right. So, like, we're literally watching somebody, like, one person be persecuted by the world, just one person. R. Kelly didn't even get this persecution. He still don't get this persecution.
It's
Like,
crazy. I said that.
so it's like,
And
Oh, that
people
go
don't want to
nephew.
crucify her because they got boys, they got insecurities, they got flaws that they don't want to work within themselves. So they sit there and they torment her because they refuse to go do the work on themselves. If
right. And I
people
feel like
really die and
motherfuckers keep
ask me,
talking about, oh, she was a side chick. Jaden was his woman. Jaden wasn't his
He
wife.
was not. That's why I can't stand
no, she
that.
Jaden
wasn't even
wasn't
the
his
one.
wife.
Krishan was never the side piece. That was
And
never. That's
I
all
totally
lies.
agree with that. But what I'm
Yeah,
saying is he never made Jaden his wife. So how
never.
was Krishan the side chick?
Yeah, Carlos
Okay,
keep
you
saying it.
know,
He talking about Carlos keep saying
but
it.
you know what?
Keep
I'm gonna say
saying
this.
it.
I'm gonna say this.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there
I'm
go Dre.
You the one
I'm, uh,
doing it.
I'm back. What happened to
Dre.
Amy? Uh-oh.
You putting the bugs through the street yard. When you come on, be knocking
Well,
everybody out. Be like, nobody
I'm
can hear.
sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. Gracely, what I was trying to say was, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, well,
Yes.
I can hear
Wait,
you.
Okay,
now.
so it's society what they made today when
Mm-hmm.
people I'm speaking on my nationality, right?
Okay.
A lot of majority 98% of my nationality get together and they live together, right,
Okay.
before they even get married.
What's your
And
nationality?
the black community, but I'm
Okay.
Creole.
Okay.
But
Okay.
okay, but
I'm
at the
black and we
same
ain't living
time,
that.
I was raised from
I'm
old
over here not
rules.
living together.
Okay, I was raised from old rules that you're not supposed to shack up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but majority, if you notice, if you look around, majority of couples are not married and they live together, and
That's
they've
true.
Right.
been together over 10 years living together. And the man
Right.
has never proposed to them, never said he was going to marry them, but they think, oh, well, we've been living together, so we common law marriage. No, because Louisiana never had common law marriage. Texas did at
Michigan
one point,
neither.
but it went out the back. It is no more. So when that man passed away, you have no so saying on that man's funeral. You
Right.
you don't get no benefits from that man. You have to be married to that man for 10 years. So would to even get his social security benefits. 10 years. That's the law. So that's over the world. So you can Google it and find it out, but it's the truth.
Right.
So what I'm saying is women get mad when a man is out there and they want to call another woman a side piece. That woman ain't no side piece because he was never your husband.
Right.
He came and laid in your bed with you, but he was laying in her bed too. So how you gonna say that's my man and he cheated with you? How is that your man when he never married you? And then the woman want to go out there and she's so angry and she want to go. How many stories that we wake up every day that in our community that they go unalive the other woman
Right.
All the time. And it's sad.
all the time for what? That he was the one doing that. He was playing both of y'all.
And my mama raised us like she said we
So
come
ain't
from the
no way
south.
I'm gonna go
But
to
we were
jail and sit
raised.
behind bars behind a ninja that was out there. First of all, he wasn't my husband. I don't have a piece of paper on him. So if he passed away tomorrow, I can't even plan his funeral.
You can't even fight them.
What if he got a family that don't even like your ass? And you walking around like, well, that's my man. You walking there like, I don't care if you don't like me, but he's mine. You know, I see this all the time. Let me tell you something. I have brothers like that. And guess what? The day they close their eyes, they don't have to respect you. You will not be there to make the funeral arrangements. You
Right.
will not be there. You won't even be on the obituary. They can ban you from the church.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm talking some real talk, but our kind seem to always make it seem like they're more important with a man because they live with him. You're crazy.
I
Mhm.
think
But
what
Stu is
it is
doing
is
it too, so it just ain't our kind. But I put it like this right here. If common law marriage don't exist, don't go out here hurting nobody by no man. That woman don't come up to you,
Exactly.
fight you. If they know your respect,
Because you're not going
I
to
mean,
get
we from the
damn
south.
benefit off that man. You got to be married to that man 10 years to get his social security. And that's by law. That ain't no he say, she say, 10 years. You got to be
Now
married
see,
to that man. So
see,
and that ain't no common law. You can't take your ass into the social security office and say, well, we've been living together for 10 years, 15, 20 years. Let me show you the paperwork. They gonna laugh at you.
I can't go to the bank get nothing. And I'm from the
Nothing.
south. And I'm from the south. I'm from where Miss
And that's real
Sister
talk. So
Tina
y'all
from.
go Google it. Cause if y'all didn't know
That's
about social
true.
security, you better learn something tonight.
And now that
That's
just
true.
goes to show that the rules of what the Bible say is word, because it's like, what are you doing giving your body? Jaden can't be mad at nobody but herself, because it's like, what are you doing giving your body to this man? And he's not your husband. So what he get up and he chose to go out there and do after you gave your body to him is really just on you. Like at that point, because
And
your
nephew,
innocence
let's
and
not
body is
forget that
innocent.
Jaden invited women in the bed.
Right.
They did. They
And
opened
then
up
right.
she
the
She
rapped
Pandora's
about it.
did.
box.
She opened that door up right there too.
She
Sure
opened
did.
that up. So when you open that up, you doing a lot. You inviting all kind of spirits in that bed.
She is
That's
here.
why I
Yes,
said
you
with
are.
Sadie,
You are.
she can sit here and tell us all day long. My baby daddy was sleeping with my best friend for years, but I don't believe none of that shit. What I believe is they was all in bed together, and he probably went behind her back and slept with her best friend because she opened that box. We see this all the time.
Yep, and that's why I was saying he was sleeping with Sadie
And
right
see,
next to
exactly,
Jaden.
and she won't tell the whole truth. It's some truth
And
about this.
I don't know why she don't have that much. I could talk her back.
Y'all don't
Did
hear
she do
about
for
a lot of
sure?
couples. Y'all don't hear
That
about
was
a lot of
best friend
couples.
with a man.
Wait, y'all don't hear about a lot of couples that has been married, actually married to their husband, and they invite their best friend in bed, and when the best friend go to
I heard
bed,
about it. I can't do it. I ain't
and
tell
the
nobody.
husband
I
leave
mean,
the
I can't
wife
do
for
it.
the best friend. But
I
you
can't
did
do it.
that. You opened up that Pandora box. You shouldn't have.
Right.
Why get the best friend? If you want another woman, go out and find a stranger. Shit. Go get you a hooker out for the track some fucking well.
I think
That's
Jaden
why
believed
I won't
that
go back to my
Cupid
baby
had
dad and
Sadie. I
don't
don't
deal with
No,
think he
them
no.
believed
at
it. I
all.
think
Reason
'Cause they
why
did
Jaden
it
I'm
and
behind my
Sadie
back.
was
And I
there's
ain't
sleeping
a
got nothing
reason
for
together.
'em.
why. Wait,
That's
there's a reason
betrayal.
why I'm saying what I'm
That's a
saying.
betrayal.
The best friend has been around y'all.
That's
She has
ultimate
spent a
betrayal.
lot of time. So that therefore your husband knows the best friend. He has seen the best friend. He has
Right.
had a lot of time with the best friend with you on trips and dates and everything. So those are feelings is involved. See, this is what I'm trying to say about people. They don't get the knowledge to this shit. If you go get a stranger off the street, he don't give a damn about the stranger. But why would
Right.
you bring a close friend in the bed? See, he already got some kind of feelings about the friend.
So do.
So
Because take two to
I'm
tango.
trying to get.
That's why
So
you get
like what
mad at
Alyssa say,
both.
y'all need to pick up what I'm putting down here. It's some truth
I feel you,
behind all
sis.
this stuff. So don't sit here and just believe what Jaden is saying. Blue didn't just sleep with Sadie like that. There was
Hell
some
no.
because they all bisexual. They all was in the bed. They was
Mm.
tangling together.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's the thing I feel Sister Tina said.
But
Cause why
see,
get mad at one, gonna get mad at the other. Get mad at both. Blue did it and Sadie did it. Why
but
you
see,
go
none
get
of them
mad at
having
one, don't get
sympathy.
mad at
But I'm sorry, Annie June, but none of them are having sympathy for the victims in the situation, and the victims are Chrisean and Bodine. I mean, not
the other?
Bodine, Bravo.
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 Well,
Right.
Bodine could have been a victim because that was Jaden's boyfriend allegedly. But who?
Nah, he would.
I
Well,
He
don't
I'm
did.
not
disagree.
going to
Do
totally
think
agree
that
with
I
that
think that
because we don't know if Bodine was not involved in them orgies. When you in
Well,
that
I
type
Right.
say,
of
I say, I
I
say,
believe
Bravo
both
wasn't.
did. But
Bravo wasn't. He don't
I
I don't
strike
think
me as
know.
that
Bravo
type.
And I'm
Bravo
gonna say
didn't know.
allegedly
I think
because when you
Bravo
in that
and Blue both
Hollywood thing
slept
with
with
drugs and
Sadie at the same
alcohol,
time, and
we don't know
Bravo
what went
got
down in
Sadie
the room.
pregnant.
Hmm.
I think that Bravo and Blue both slept with Sadie and Jayden all together.
And thank you,
Bravo
thank you, because
got
y'all
No,
heard my
Sadie
Bravo
shit
didn't
say.
pregnant.
know.
Look,
Bravo didn't know.
I
Bravo didn't
think
know.
wait a
I
minute.
think I
Wait,
think in,
Lejeune. Hear her out.
I
Just hear her
think
out.
that in the beginning it was because Sadie's a stripper. She's all about the dollars. I think that Bravo and Blue and Jayden and Sadie all slept
I
together.
believe it too.
And it was that transaction right there. But I think
I
that
don't know.
Blue and Sadie kept it going. And I think Blue and Sadie kept it going all the while Jayden was knocked the fuck out drunk on the bed.
And we don't know that Jaden was over there with Bodine because it
Right,
was a lot
right.
said about that. When
Yeah.
I keep saying when you open up that Pandora box, it's a lot go on. And what we sitting over here on the outside because we not party
We
like
don't
that.
know.
They showed us how they partied together.
Yeah, they
Right.
party like rock stars.
They party
So
like rock
did.
stars. They was hooked. They
Party
was
like
on
a
all
rock.
kind of
Party
drugs and
like a rock
alcohol
star.
Mm-hmm.
allegedly,
Mm-hmm.
and
Shit,
they
for a
eyes was
while
in
I was
there, and
thinking
we don't
Blue
know
had
what went
Bell's
on behind them
palsy.
closed
Like
doors.
his side of his face was just always crooked. Like,
It
damn.
was twitching when he was talking. Him and Chris Brown
I'm like,
face was
Blue got
dancing
more
alike for
palsy
some
than
reason.
what?
Mm.
I see that too. I noticed that.
You
Oh, I like
did?
you, Gracefully living, because you think on the
I do
outside the door
too. I
like
like
me.
her too.
I
Ain't
like
no
I
way. I don't
totally
Sadie.
put nothing past some people
What's
in
your
that
name? I'm
Hollywood world.
sorry.
Nothing past them.
I keep asking your name.
Who?
You.
Jules.
June. Okay, June.
No, Jewel.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm Auntie June. That
okay.
Auntie
Auntie
Katina.
June. I know Dre and
Oh, that's
Jules.
Auntie. That's Auntie Katina. That's Auntie Jules.
No, it's Auntie
I mean
Jewel.
Auntie
It's been
June and
forever.
Auntie
Like, I thought
Jules.
all y'all
They
never
she
listened to
getting
y'all
y'all confused because
FaceTime.
both of y'all start with J's.
Right.
No, we do not both start with J's. LeJune
No.
start
Auntie June. That's what
with
they call her.
L.
They call her Auntie June.
And then
Yeah,
what's the other?
you know I'm friendly called June.
Junior.
So what's
Wait a minute. Grace and Living. Lejeune start with an L and I start with a J. L and J is not the same. Two
Okay, we'll
letters
leave it
different
alone.
from the
Put
wait a
alphabet.
minute.
the golly.
No, I'm messing with nephew.
Oh no 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 no! I'm sitting over here. I'm sitting over here in my own corner.
You gonna
I'm
make
by
nephew
myself. Like
make
y'all see,
No,
I
nephew
ain't
I'm
said
you
messing
gonna make
with
nephew
nephew.
nothing.
walk away again.
Here
I'm
y'all go.
messing with nephew because he talking about nobody. But no, that's incorrect.
You
So
don't have to be
Lejeune,
politically correct.
That's
You know,
incorrect.
Lejeune
But I like the way
and
you think, gracefully living.
Me
You're
too.
thinking outside the box. You're not just stuck on the inside the box because like
Right.
I said, when they open up that Pandora box, all kind of shit happen. But people like to give people grace when they don't even know these people. But when you
right,
see these people walking around in the same room, drinking and alcohol and smoking and they in two pieces and heels and that baby in
hmm
the closet say he hungry, child, miss me, because it's an orgy going on.
Jenna had Jenna
Miss
staying
me.
with her.
she said she
Remember
was
Jane
going
and
to a Diddy
Blueface
party.
had Jenna staying with her.
And
Maybe
that
the
baby
political
say
person
he
was
was
Jenna.
hungry and Blue
he
over there asking
was.
him, you
Well, they
don't
put the
like, in
camera
other
on him.
words,
He
Blue was
turned
telling
around like,
Javon,
what?
you don't see all this butt walking around.
Oh, damn.
This something I know. I have known women to keep a man would go out and get other women to come get in the bed
And that
with
was
that man and
Sadie.
keep.
That was Sadie. That was Jaden walking around rubbing on Sadie and all them girls from the
No,
strip
if
club.
women do that,
Uh-huh.
So I don't, and they was a
keep them in
Bravo,
Cleveland, y'all.
Bodie. They was all there. So
But
miss me with that
what
bullshit,
I noticed? Bravo ain't talk shit on Sadie at all.
huh? Miss me
I
with that bullshit.
I
And then
have
she
not
be out
seen
here,
him
Sister
talk no
Tina.
type of shit on Sadie.
No, he don't. And then little Sister Tina, then Jayden out here crying, Stu out here crying, like, oh, he cheating on me, he good shot, he cheating on me, he good shot. And you are, why, if you don't do all that, why you worried about him cheating on you for? If you doing all that,
And I think all blues niggas respect Chrisean because she wasn't with none of that bullshit. And
Right. The
she
niggas
whooped
say the
blues
only
ass.
ones didn't know about Sadie and Blue was Krishan and Bravo. I believe Krishan didn't know, but I'm gonna tell you something, man. I believe Bravo didn't know that they went behind his back. But I do believe that they all didn't being together in the same room.
I agree with you on that.
And I mean that. I don't care what y'all say,
you might
allegedly.
I
be right. Y'all might be right. I
I
ain't
no, I
on
agree
But
with you on
he
that.
don't. But going behind his back is different. You know, that's that code. Like what we do
that's that
together is
betrayal, the
together.
ultimate betrayal. Yeah, I
But
see.
That's
again,
like
y'all the
remember
one open
when
that Pandora box up. So what you expect? Ain't none of y'all married. Who
right,
owe
but
loyalty to
remember
who?
when
Now one of y'all are
Jayden
husband and wives.
remember when Jayden like they first put it out that she found out about Blue and Sadie
They need to go
and
to the
Mm-hmm.
clinic.
she that video got leaked where Sadie was coming in with the two niggas.
Yeah,
They've
yeah,
been
yeah.
doing that type of shit. They've been doing that type of shit.
They
They
been doing
need to
it.
go to the
Do
clinic.
wait, but do you remember when Sadie said, okay, remember when Sadie said, you show right, Grace. Remember when Sadie said, you know, I can leak a bunch of shit, but I'm gonna sit over here and keep my mouth closed
Mm-hmm.
and get paid. Because if I
Mm-hmm.
leak what I leak, uh, she was saying the same thing that she would destroy Jaden. She didn't say nothing. So when I seen Jaden post that the other day, I was like, Jaden, you might want to keep your mouth closed
Yeah, because
because
at
people
first Jayden
record
didn't
shit.
give the impression that it was for years. At first, she gave the impression that it was just one time. Now it's all of a sudden, oh,
Oh, it's been for
should
years.
she mop her
But
because it's
that's why
been
I said,
years? Bitch,
Jaden, you
you've
might
been
want to
knowing
keep
this
your
been
mouth
going on.
closed because people record shit and that they might got recordings with them all in the room together and they drop that shit on OnlyFans. And who mouth's gonna be open? Not mine, because I don't believe shit. Whatever the people they be lying. If you put something out on me, so I told y'all so.
And she said it would happen, what, 2 years? She finally said it was what they're supposed to happen 2 years ago.
Hey,
And
what's
Krishan
T?
said,
And
But
she
the
said
thing about
Blueface,
it is,
Bravo, stop following Blueface.
they need to go
What?
to the clinic. Nephew, they need to go. They were going out one. They were going to the clinic. All that stuff was going on because you remember Jigger told Sister Tam.
Somebody was itching and smelling like corn chips. I don't know. I'm just playing.
You know
I'm
you
just
Mm-hmm.
playing. I'm just playing.
Dre, Dre,
Bravo,
Dre.
stop following Blueface. Ooh.
He's
Mhm.
reconditioning himself right now. But at the end of the day, they all going to surround Chrisean. They all going to
at the end
profit
of the
off of
day.
her.
But I tell y'all what, I'm about to get off this phone. I enjoyed you, gracefully living.
I look, listen. I'm telling you, like we gonna. I'm telling you, listen.
And you need
We
to
gotta
come up
we
in
Y'all
here
need
so
more
good
family.
often
tonight.
and join us and be family and talk with us, girl.
We gotta do this. I'm telling you, I'll give you my number, Dre. I'm gonna give you my number because I want to see your face and talk shit.
Oh yeah, you know how you should. Well, we'll turn the cameras on up here too, and I'll give you my
Oh
number. I
yeah,
ain't
we turn the
I
afraid,
cameras
tell you
on,
nothing.
girl.
I
I
tell
be
you
out in the
nothing.
club.
Put it in the
Look,
back
I go
chat.
out and
Y'all
turn
put
the
down number
cameras
in the back
on.
chat.
Turn the
Put it in the back
camera
chat.
off. I
But
was
I'm
just
about
it's
to
like
too late
back
to
and
turn the
forth.
camera
I
on right
gotta go to
now.
work.
But
Look, I gotta go to work.
yeah, I was waiting on Annie to shut hers down, but I'm gonna shut it down too, y'all. So we all can go around the panel, give our final thoughts. I'll let Annie go first because I know she got to get up in a few hours.
Okay, go ahead.
Um, I enjoyed you up here on the stage with us. Gracefully living. I really enjoyed, and more of y'all, please come out the chat and
Thank you.
come and embrace us with y'all love. And we not.
Opinion.
I know y'all think we're biased. Maybe me, not nephew and sis.
I'm
But
biased
yes,
too.
I do stand 10 toes down for Krishan. Yes, I do. And I
Yeah,
don't play about the baby and I don't play about her. Let me say that again. But
exactly.
um we do appreciate y'all opinions. Come up here and share your love. We're not stepping on anything against violence, but except Carlissa, because we can't stand that hoe. And I say this: we need to cancel that wench. It's wrong what she has done in the past. But what she really did today was really, really, really wrong. So I'm asking all of y'all to please, nephew, drop the DA name in there, Nathan. The
Mm,
LADA,
oh yeah,
please.
Mhm.
Everybody get on the
In
phone.
LA.
Nathan Hutchman.
Nathan Hutchin, please get on the phone and reach out to him tomorrow. Overflow they lines like they did against that baby. Because Carlissa, let's not forget, Carlissa was one of the ones, and she admitted that she was on the phone calling CPS on Krishan. So
And the
Mhm.
just
probation
saying
out.
what you
And the
said
probation out.
about that baby today is too much,
And
and
she
we're
said her
done, and we
neighbor
need to
was what,
cancel
the
her.
director or
So,
supervisor of CPS.
well, nephew will let you know when I get off. But hashtag cancel Carlissa. Hashtag
Mhm.
we have had enough. Hashtag the baby is off limit. And tonight when y'all say y'all prayers, please say your Our Father prayer. If you don't know what else to say your Our Father prayer. Or if you don't know what else to say, just say Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Say your
Mhm.
prayers when you close your eyes tonight and thank God for seeing you throughout the day and protecting you and your children and your family. And when you open your eyes in the morning, thank him for allowing you to see because he didn't have to do that because
Mhm.
somebody didn't wake up.
Mhm.
Right.
Say your prayers again before you put your feet
Pray
on
for
your floor
Atlanta.
by
They
your
just
bed.
went through a
And
massacre
that's all
and
I
New
have to
York
say.
City.
Good night. I love everybody and good night.
Love you
Good
too, Annie.
night.
Love
Good
you so
night.
good, Tatum. Good night, sweetheart.
Well, I thank y'all for coming up, and I'm gonna let y'all say y'all last thoughts and everything. But I just want to say to y'all, I thank y'all for coming up and sharing your love and your presence, and I appreciate y'all venting to us and telling us y'all stories and everything, because y'all know y'all hear us tell ours up here. Okay, we do some comparisons and we get to telling our stories. So I'm glad that everybody had felt free to come up and express themselves, and
Whoever want to go next, I'm waiting.
I go. I go.
Okay.
Um, nephew, love y'all. I'm gonna say this right here. Car pictures need to be stopped. I have stopped. I have started taking my own advice, not just to Chrisean, to myself. I have started taking my own advice and I've been trying to do it. I had to get the right people in line to start legal paperwork, pressure charges. Cause
Mhm.
man, that type of stuff right here is not cool. It's not cool. It's not. It's not. It's inhumane to do people like that.
Mhm.
People,
Mhm.
you don't need, they got animal cruelty. You don't even treat animals no more. You go to jail. So Carpenter needs to be humble. She needs to know that hot water hot. Nice to meet you, Miss Gratefully Living. I like your commentary. I like you. I like the way you keep saying I'm understanding. That means a lot because some people's not understanding and they don't have that type of attribute or that type of wisdom to understand people and that deep type of, you know what I'm saying? And I like the way you see stuff. I like the way you look at stuff, you know what I'm saying? And they're
Mhm.
just keeping it real. And I love y'all. I hate
We
what
love you
Carlissa
too,
did.
Amy.
Hashtag Castle Carlissa. Get on the phone, hand out bid tomorrow. Cause she got to go. She got to stop that.
Right.
And I love y'all, love everybody in chat. I see y'all later on. Stay blessed, stay prayed up. And keep them haters out your keep them haters out your ear.
All righty now. Love you, Amy.
Love
Right. Well, Dre, I don't know how to disconnect, but I guess I'll go last. But I will say that I appreciate it all, and I hope that everybody appreciates the things, the feelings that have been riled up within one another, and accept the fact that everybody has to deal with what they're dealing with.
Mhm.
And I hope that people will see that you can't judge nobody just from what you see. I hope people see that you have to be gentle with yourself and with your land because you have all of yourself, your offspring, and everything else. You want karma to be gentle with you. So, everything that's going on, this young lady has brought so many people together. And I want people to acknowledge that.
Right, because we help each other and to see each other through, be therapy to each other for those who can't get therapy, and because don't everybody feel comfortable opening up about
Right. And I
hurtful
hope that
things.
everybody knows that if you find yourself feeling isolated, not able to talk to nobody, that you can always dial 988 and text hello. And that's
Mm-hmm.
the National Crisis Suicide Line. If you need to talk, you don't have
Yeah,
to disclose who you are, but talk
yeah,
because,
and Krishan has made a community, or got a community where we can call up on each other too.
right, right.
We are just an Instagram call away or inbox away. Say, hey, I'm so and so from YouTube, and I'm just needing somebody to talk to, and yeah,
Right.
and we
Well, I
we
told you my
we
nickname
human.
is Stories.
Hmm. Yeah,
It's Stories.
I'm telling you, like tonight, you came up, you vented, and I hope
I
it
think
made
I
you
came
feel a
in
lot better. And
the wrong way. Um, Maybe shared too much too soon, but that's
oh
what I
no,
was
you good, you good.
feeling.
We raw over here.
That's
We
what I
raw.
was feeling. I'm not the type of person that looks down on anybody because of what they think, what they're like. Um, maybe I'm not. I'm not looking down on nobody. I look forward to seeing other people's opinions because I'm
Hmm.
just one person. I'm just one person. And like I said, I shared my story, and I'm a mother of 7 children biologically, but all together with their brothers and sisters from their daddy is 32 and he's gone.
Hmm.
And I'm
Hmm. Hmm.
47. So I'm, as a woman, to deal with young men, they're angry to have no support.
Hmm.
And we can see young women have no support. nobody talks about the young men that don't have support, you know? So it's just like, this was a great experience to talk and let it be known like there's still people out here that want us to be at peace, that want
Right.
us to
Like
believe in one another and want us to trust.
exactly.
I'm gonna
Like
stop because, like I said, my name is Stories, and I will keep going. You'll be like,
oh
"Bitch,
no, you good? Because I was gonna
stop."
say it's like a
I'm
life, you
standing up
know.
on
We
that
here,
too
we a
hard.
village, we a team. So like I say, and I hope you come back and you feel
I
free to
will.
come up
I
here and
will.
talk
I
because
will.
we one big family over here
I
and in
really
this
enjoyed it
sector.
tonight. I enjoyed it tonight. Auntie Moo
Hmm.
Moo, I know you sleep, but I love you and I appreciate the opportunity. I was here, and I think that this was for a reason. I don't know what the reason is, and I ain't gonna question it, but I'm here and I'm talking.
Oh yeah, you and Auntie gonna have you and Auntie continue next time you come up. Y'all gonna have a blast from the past, and then when everybody else that wasn't here tonight, that's a part of the family, when they come up, it's other women that be here. It's a couple of people. I can't
Right,
even
right.
remember their names off the rip, but it's a big loving crew. They're very
Okay.
passionate. That we rock out and we just listen to each other. Because we all dealt with some pain one way or another.
And it's like, listen, I'm a night owl. I got bad insomnia. I have a safe I have a safe space that I'm just up. I listen to noise. That's just where I am. I'm a 70s baby. You know what
Okay,
I'm
so you
saying?
will find us fun over
You
here
know
when
what
we
I'm
do our
saying?
late
Like
night
I share
conversation.
with you, like, like how my mom was, and but I'm here, but I'm awake. You know,
Hmm.
I'm getting older. There's things that I'm like, damn, they say you don't get enough sleep. You just never know when you're gonna drop. I went through a lot, but I'm here. So it's like, yeah, I'm a night owl. I'm still gonna be up. When we hang up, I'ma still be up. I'm gonna be up. I'm gonna be up all night, the rest of the day, and then the next night I'm gonna be up.
Well, I hope we come. I'm gonna tell Annie we should do a little late night live like we normally do. Hopefully she don't have to work, and we gonna do a late night live like we do, and you gonna have a blast then because we talk about everything. Sky's
Yeah.
the
So
limit.
what I'm
Push,
gonna
shine,
try
and
to
you name
do
it.
is I'm gonna try to make a conscious decision to check back later on, like late night.
Yeah, just subscribe, and hit and keep your little notification on. And when you will catch us, we'll be here.
All
Watch, I
right.
promise you, we gonna be late night, and you gonna be like, wait a minute, they up this late?
No,
Yeah.
I'll be up. Like y'all gonna be like, she's still up,
Oh
and
no,
I
we stay
perceive
up
that
as late
like
as
as
possible.
no. I mean, I'm serious as far as like Dre. When I tell you, when you go through so much to where you just can't sleep because you got to be safe,
Hmm.
when you bank on making, yeah, like I said, my children are my sanity, my peace. So even though they're grown, I'm still up because I went through so much. I went through so much.
Hmm. Hmm.
I
Hmm.
went through riding in cars, ducking my head down when a motherfucker put their foot on the pedal and they start speeding because they shooting. I went through all that. I
Hmm.
still
Hmm.
can't sleep. So it's like, yeah, I'm up. I'm up. Like, what's up? There's,
Right.
like, but I'm up. I'm up.
Well,
I'm
I'm
part of
praying
that
that you.
people.
Yeah, I'm like what Miss T said. We praying for you some sleep and you're healing from that because we still all healing in a one way or another. And sometimes the things wear their ugly heads, and it'll keep us up
Right.
to the
And I'm gonna
wee
say
hours of the
something
night.
else. I don't know how many people are still listening, but I want to say something too.
Mm,
Um, like I said, I've been on the streets for years. I'm 47, but since I was 9, had my first baby when I was 12. I trusted a lot of people. Within the last 3 years, I'm a drinker. Somebody
Mhm.
slipped something in my drink and it was fentanyl and I almost died. I was
Oh Lord.
paralyzed for 6 months. I'm walking. They said I wasn't going to walk. I'm still strengthening myself. Don't trust nobody. Trust yourself. Don't ever go against your gut. So
Mhm.
that's my final thought. Don't go against your gut. Don't
I'm so sorry that happened to you because
No,
it's like,
don't be
damn.
sorry. Don't listen, Dre. You can't be sorry because I'm here to tell the
Yeah,
next
that's true.
person. Because there's so many people that's still out there partying with their friends and they think they're safe.
Well, I
So don't be
apologize for the
sorry.
person who
No,
did that.
don't
Did
apologize.
that to you, though.
No, don't apologize because it was meant for this. This was meant. This moment. This moment. When I tell you I love a motherfucker, I would have died. I would have died for a motherfucker.
Mhm.
I would have did a lot. I did a lot.
Mhm.
So don't be so trusting. Follow your instinct. Don't ever doubt yourself. That's my advice. And I'm gonna say good night. I don't know how to hang up.
Okay, it should be an exit button somewhere, but I'll drop you down. So don't worry
Okay.
about it. You have a
Well, after
blessed
you say
night
that,
and you sleep well.
I ain't sleeping, but I'm gonna be here.
All righty.
I promise you. Look, if I see you somewhere else, you're gonna be like, Dre, I thought you said you was saying good night.
Nah, I'm going to bed after this.
All right, but you ain't even did you try with your medicine yet?
Oh yeah, I'm done with my medicine. That's why I said I
Oh,
was waiting on Amy to say goodnight. I didn't want to,
is there
you know.
anybody else online that's saying good night?
Oh no, it's just us.
Oh shit! See, that's why I say I need your number. I'm gonna call you FaceTime.
Yeah, all right, I'll make
Look,
sure I
hold
give
on. In
it to
2 weeks,
you.
in 2 weeks, I gotta ask you,
Huh?
what's your sign?
I'm an Aries.
Oh Lord,
I'm an April Aries. I hope
no,
that makes you
no,
feel better.
I'm a April Taurus,
Oh Jesus.
but my, but wait a minute, I want to tell you something. My
Huh?
granddaughter is an April Aries.
Oh, have mercy. This world is short. Annie an Aries too. Annie Moon, she a March Aries though.
So you hear that, people? Make sure you return. Make sure you click in and hit the like button when we go live again. And I'm coming back live.
Yes, make sure y'all hit that like button. She will be
Auntie
back.
Moo.
She sleep. She gone off the stage. She gone. Well, you have a blessed one, Miss Lady.
All right, you too.
All
You hang
righty.
up because I don't know. I'm gonna just hit the X and
Yes, hit the X button.
all right, yeah, I don't know. Wait,
I
hold on.
got you. Well, y'all. Yeah, good night. Good night. What's the tea? I'm sorry that I didn't stay on longer. It's like I always miss somebody. But we got you next time. You know how we do. But yeah, y'all. Thank y'all for coming out. We love all y'all. It's been good. And I pray for y'all to stay safe out there because this world is crazy as hell. Don't forget to go over there and call that DA office on Carlissa. Let them know she has a warrant. And anything that you need from us for you to send to the DA for cyberbullying, we will be gladly to assist you. I'm high as hell, y'all. But I love y'all. Love as always. Love y'all. Peace.
No, I'm crazy. So go ahead and drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. Yeah. 'Cause I got the plug, I make it complete. Talking late night, boy.